Chapter 1 Daily Flash Sale System. A parallel world in the universe, Huaxia Country, Huahai City. Huahai Art Academy. The New Year's enrollment has just ended. On the shady path, a well-mannered boy with a gauze bag on the back of his head walked by. Several pretty and childish female students gathered on a roadside bench, discussing something. Suddenly, the round-faced girl from the sophomore year saw the boy passing by, and she said to her companions as if she had seen a new world. "Did you see that? That guy just now is the scumbag from our Huahai Arts Academy. You are new students, so you'd better stay away from him. Otherwise, you won't know when he will bring harm to you." When the slightly older female senior said this, she also looked at Chen Shuabin curiously. "It is said that this scumbag Chen is extremely handsome. He is a beautiful man from Huahai Art Academy. He has charmed thousands of beautiful girls and has a face that can bring disaster to the country and the people." But when she took a look, it was nothing more than that. It also has 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth and 2 ears, which is quite ordinary in Huahai Art Academy. Her words immediately attracted the attention of the female students, and they all looked at Chen Shuabin. This man's clothes were rather ordinary, which was somewhat inconsistent with the rumors. He was not the kind of handsome and charming man that people said he was. At most, he is a little handsome, but not the kind of handsome that is beyond belief. The reason why he became famous is because this guy did something earth-shattering at Huahai Art Academy. At Huahai Art Academy, he was dating 3 campus beauties at the same time. This is the male god in the eyes of all boys, and the scumbag in the eyes of all girls. With his eloquent tongue, he managed to make the 3 women go around in circles. If it weren't for this freshman welcome party, Chen Shuabin would not have been exposed, and the reputation of this scumbag Chen would not have spread throughout the entire Huahai Art College. Chen the scumbag, oh, no. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but frowning when he heard the discussions coming from behind him. Thinking of the night 3 days ago, Chen Shuabin shuddered. Scumbag. Being a scumbag will not end well. To be precise, the other person's death made him perfect. The person in front of me is a time traveler who has been reborn. But he was a bit miserable, as he actually traveled through time and space and was reborn into the body of a scumbag. However, Chen Shuabin still admires the owner of this body. He was able to have 3 girlfriends at the same time, all of them were school beauties. In the end, he was accidentally beaten to death with a club. If he had traveled through time earlier, perhaps he wouldn't have been branded as a scumbag. It's a pity that he didn't even kiss the goddess's mouth, and the news was exposed only when they held hands. With the reputation of being a scumbag, he didn't even dare to go to the school cafeteria to get food. When he thought of those ferocious girls who wanted to eat him alive, he could only go to a fly-in-the-wall restaurant outside to have lunch. Beep. 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 The sound of a car horn scared Chen Shuabin so much that he shifted sideways and fell to the side of the road, almost getting hit by a car. I am really unlucky. Even drinking water gets stuck in my teeth. Boy, you're blind. Don't you watch out when you walk? A handsome guy leaned his head out of the black Mercedes-Benz and scolded Chen Shuabin. You bastard, you almost bumped into me, and you're still acting so arrogant. Chen Shuabin was full of anger. Boy, you're not convinced, right? Come out and practice with him, brothers. In an instant, 3 tall and strong men appeared from the passenger seat and the back seat of the Mercedes-Benz. They had muscular bodies and none of them were easy to deal with. Chen Shuabin was alone and weak, and a wise man would not suffer a loss in front of him. Chen Shuabin got scared and was ready to say a few nice words, and the matter was just over. This guy is Chen the scumbag. Brothers, get him. He dares to flirt with Brother Huey's woman. Beat him up. A man came out from the back seat. He recognized Chen Shuabin, the scumbag Chen who had been making a lot of noise at Huahai Art Academy these days. In an instant, Chen Shuabin was in misery. He had just come here and had just adapted to this body. He didn't have the golden finger and the system was not awakened. Now he was about to be beaten again, so he ran away. God knows what other outrageous things this scumbag Chen has done in school. It's bad enough that the girls hate him, but these grown men are always looking for trouble with him. When will this end? Ding ding, the system has found the host. System checking. System binding. As I was running, a cold system prompt sounded. Here it comes, on the 3rd day after the time travel, his golden finger finally came. In an instant, Chen Shuabin's feet ran as fast as the wind. These bastards, wait until he awakens the system, and then slowly deal with them. Fuck, this guy is born in the year of the rabbit, but he can run so fast. The four strong men simply couldn't outrun Chen Shuabin, and they were so angry that they cursed at him behind him. Seeing that no one was chasing him, Chen Shuabin gasped heavily. Chen Shuabin directly found an empty corner. He wanted to check the system he had just activated. What the hell? What the hell is this, a daily instant kill system? Chen Shuabin was stunned when he saw the daily flash sale system that appeared in his mind. When traveling through a parallel world, isn't it necessary to awaken a heaven-defying system that can kill everything in seconds? How could it be a system that looks like a shopping app? Could it be that God knew that he was still a student and that life was very tight, so he created such a daily flash sale system to buy some daily necessities in seconds? This system is rubbish too. Chapter 2, A Quick Sale, a School District House. What? Am I seeing things? The school district housing in Huahai Hohot Garden is only 998. When Chen Shuabin opened the daily flash sale system page and saw today's flash sale products, he was shocked. The daily flash sale system is a little different from what he imagined. This was not the kind of discount shopping software he had thought of, which specialized in selling discounted goods. Today, there is only one flash sale item, which is a house in the Geweyuan School District for only 998 yuan. This price made Chen Shuabin doubt his life. Huahai City, although not a first-tier city in China, is also a second-tier city. The housing prices in second-tier cities have been driven up to around 10,000 or 20,000 yuan per square meter. The prices of school district housing in Geweyuan are relatively high, having soared to more than 30,000. Now, such a school district house only costs 998. No, it's a school district house for only 998. This made Chen Shuabin feel like he was dreaming. Happiness, how come it comes so suddenly? Chen Shuabin still felt like he was dreaming, and he pinched himself uncertainly. I found it quite painful. This is not daydreaming. Happiness comes too suddenly. This house must be bought. What I want to buy is a school district house, and not just one unit, but a whole building. This is a conscientious system that will definitely make him a rent collector and reach the pinnacle of his life without any struggle. It's a school district house, and Chen Shuabin is determined to buy it at the price of 998. He also wants to have a house and a home of his own in this second-tier city. This way it will be more convenient to have sex in the future. Buy it. Chen Shuabin clicked the purchase button without hesitation. Congratulations to the host for successfully purchasing a school district house in Hohot Garden. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up. The host will receive a school district house in Hohot Garden, Huahai City. The system is delivering it. The daily flash sale items will be reset and refreshed the next day. Chen Shuabin clicked on the purchase successfully, and then a cold system prompt sounded in Chen Shuabin's mind. At the same time, Chen Shuabin's cell phone rang, and the bank's deduction notification sound came. Shit, 998 was really deducted. Chen Shuabin felt a headache when he saw the text message showing that the balance was only 568.6. This system is real, he is not suffering from delusional disorder. He didn't even know how the other party did it. This is his monthly food allowance, and now he is buying a house. The point is, where is the house? He didn't even see a single one. He felt like he had been cheated. If the system is really good, I guess we won't be able to live in the school dormitory. He had been knocked unconscious and killed by a club, and he didn't want to happen again. This despicable host has a big enemy. The scumbag's identity was exposed in the school, and these female students were guarding against him like they were guarding against a thief. Especially the girls in school, when they saw him, they almost treated him as a rat crossing the street and wanted to beat him up. This incident involving this scumbag man will take at least 10 days or half a month to get over. Especially since this is Huahai Art College, the internet is relatively developed, so once something happens, the entire campus network will know about it. The school campus network is full of posts about the scumbag Chen. If Chen Shuabin wasn't afraid of failing the exam, he wouldn't want to go to school during this period of time. He would wait until the matter has faded away. After a while of high-speed running, Chen Shuabin came to his senses and felt a headache. Chen Shuabin cursed the bastard who hit him with a club for 18 generations. Chen Shuabin ordered a bowl of hot and sour noodles at a snack bar near the school. The sour and spicy taste was just getting to his head when his cell phone rang. It was a stranger calling. He said there was a courier package and asked him where it was and if it would be convenient for him to come and pick it up. Could the express package be the property certificate of the school district house that I just took a photo of? Chen Shuabin asked the other party to leave it at the school security department. After hanging up the phone, he rushed to the school security department. Chen Shuabin. As soon as he entered the security department, Chen Shuabin saw a large cardboard box with 3 big scarlet words Chen Shuabin written on it. You are Chen Shuabin, scumbag Chen. An instructor from the security department happened to come to pick up a package. When he saw Chen Shuabin, he had a strange look on his face. Chen's reputation as a scumbag spread not only among his classmates, but also among his teachers. Many people know the name of Chen the scumbag. For a moment, Chen Shuabin's face was filled with shame and anger. How can he survive in Huahai Art College with the reputation of being a scumbag? Before, it was only between classmates, but now even the teachers know about it. Chen Shuabin took his package and fled from the security department. Where did this package come from? Why is it so heavy? Holding the package, Chen Shuabin felt as if he was holding a pile of documents. Really, this is real. After tearing open the carton, Chen Shuabin was surprised to find that this thing was actually a box of house purchase contracts, which was somewhat different from the real estate certificate he had imagined. A total of 106 books. In other words, Chen Shuabin now has 106 houses. He used to be a poor boy with assets of no more than 2,000 yuan, but now, he has instantly become a billionaire with hundreds of properties. Chapter 3, Tian Lily's Shock. Chen Shuabin randomly pulled open a house purchase contract and took a look. The houses were all located in the core area of Huahai City. And once it comes, it's a building. For an outsider college student like Chen Shuabin, a house is an unattainable dream. Many people hope to have a good job after graduating from college. As for the house, I can only talk about it after my work is stable. This scumbag Chen thinks so too. He knew that these days, being a celebrity was the most profitable way to make money. You could dress glamorously, be admired by thousands of people, and be in high demand wherever you went. Now, with this system, Chen Shuabin has reached the peak of his life in one step. A whole building of school district housing, with a total of 106 units. Chen Shuabin checked the school district houses in Hohat Garden and found that the average price was as high as 30,000 yuan. Any house would cost 300 to 400 million yuan. Because it is a school district house, located near kindergartens, primary schools and middle schools, the monthly rent of such a school district house, which is more than 100 square meters, is as high as more than 10,000 yuan, which is comparable to the housing prices in some first-tier cities. However, housing prices in Huahai City are still rising. Calculated in this way, Chen Shuabin's net worth is as high as 300 million. Just when Chen Shuabin bought the school district house in Hohat Garden, the sales department of Hohat Garden discovered something big. A wealthy CEO called and purchased a building, which directly alarmed the boss of the real estate development. Because it is a newly developed property and is now on sale, the property certificate has not yet been processed and all we have to do is sign a purchase contract. The property management and sales department of Hohat Garden all remembered one person, and that was Chen Shuabin. This local tycoon spent a huge amount of money and transferred money to buy a building. The sales ladies in the sales office were busy contacting Chen Shuabin to discuss the handover. Chen Shuabin had just put away the house purchase contracts when a call came from an unfamiliar number. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Shuabin? Chen Shuabin pressed the answer button and a sweet female voice came. I am Chen Shuabin. May I ask who you are? Chen Shuabin said. I'm the sales manager of Giweiyuan. You bought a building developed by our company in Giweiyuan. I would like to ask Mr. Chen if you are free now. We would like to invite Mr. Chen to inspect the house. The sales manager spoke cautiously. I'm free. I'm free. Chen Shuabin smiled. With the lady from the sales office leading the way, he didn't have to bother contacting the other party. Chen Shuabin doesn't plan to go to school today. He gave an address, and the other party said they were coming to pick him up, but he hung up the phone. Chen Shuabin called his roommate Guo DePeo again and told him to ask for a price because he had a headache and would not go to class today. In just over 10 minutes, a red BMW appeared in Chen Shuabin's sight. Hey, didn't Mr. Chen agree to meet at the Starbucks near Huahai Art College? Why is there no one here? Tian Lily is the champion of Hungtai Real Estate Sales Department. She is young, beautiful, and charming. Today she was wearing a smart business suit. Black stockings wrapped around her slender legs show off her seductive figure to the fullest. She opened the car window and glanced around, but she didn't see the legendary rich CEO. Instead, she saw a young man dressed as a student with a gauze bag on his head standing under the shade of a tree, looking around. Tian Lily stretched out her slender fingers and dialed Chen Shuabin's number. The call was connected quickly. "Hello, Mr. Chen, I'm here." "Where are you?" "I'm here too, under the big tree diagonally opposite the Starbucks." Chen Shuabin was a little puzzled. He has already seen the red BMW. However, he was not sure whether it was the other person, so he did not step forward to say hello. Tian Lily stuck her head out of the window, and sure enough, she saw the show-off boy looking at her with a phone in his hand. Tian Lily quickly opened the car door and trotted towards Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin hung up the phone. "Mr. Chen, sorry to have kept you waiting." Tian Lily hurried forward to greet him. This really proves the old saying, don't judge a book by its cover, and don't judge the depth of the ocean by its depth. Chen Shuabin looks like a student at first glance. He is so young. Who would have thought that he would be a wealthy man who would spend more than 300 million to buy a building? Ms. Tian, right? Chen Shuabin smiled. It is said that real estate sales produce beautiful women, and this is absolutely true. This woman, who was only about 24 or 25 years old, was able to become a sales manager. She must have either outstanding abilities or amazing means. Chen Shuabin's eyes kept looking at her, and Tian Lily felt uncomfortable all over. This guy's gaze is too aggressive. This guy, could he be attracted by her beauty? Tian Lily felt a little regretful for a moment. I originally thought that I would meet a young wealthy CEO and maybe we would have a romantic encounter, but I didn't expect that he would turn out to be a pervert. Chen Shuabin noticed the other party's strange look and cursed inwardly, thinking that the owner of this body was really a scumbag. When you see a beautiful woman, the first thing you look at is her breasts, and then her face. In an instant, Chen Shuabin calmed his mind and his eyes became as clear as water. Now is not the time to flirt with girls, he needs to solve the accommodation problem first. He doesn't want to go back to the school dormitory. "Ms. Tian, please take me to see the house," Chen Shuabin said lightly. Okay. Tian Lily nodded quickly. Now that Chen Shuabin's identity has been confirmed, no matter what Chen Shuabin's intentions are towards her, she can only go ahead with it. Chapter 4, This rich guy is a little weird. The houses in Hohhot Garden are all finely decorated. As long as you purchase the corresponding furniture, you can move in with just your luggage. Accompanied by Tian Lily, Chen Shuabin looked at the house. This house is Building 8 of Gweyuan, and it is also the building with the best geographical location in the community. The downstairs can be used as a garage or a shop. Accompanied by Tian Lily, Chen Shuabin chose room 1802 on the 18th floor. This is a large mezzanine, and half of the roof will belong to Chen Shuabin from now on. Many people don't like the top floor, but the houses in Gweyuan Garden are different. The top floor is a duplex, and the floor is relatively high. Room 2 on the 18th floor is part of the top floor, just like a single-family villa. Planting flowers and grass on it can make it like a sky garden. There are a total of 106 properties in building number 8. From the 1st to the 16th floor, there are 6 suites on each floor. There are 4 suites on the 17th floor, and the 18th floor has been converted into a duplex with a total of 2 suites. These are the best 2 suites and are the best in the building. Either of these 2 houses is worth over tens of millions. Because it is a fully decorated house, you can move in directly as long as you purchase the corresponding furniture. Ms. Tian, I have a favor to trouble you. In room number 2 on the 18th floor, Tian Lily was serving carefully, and suddenly Chen Shuabin turned around and said, "Mr. Chen, please go ahead." Tian Lily was a little nervous. She was a little worried and her body was shaking slightly. I feel that what is supposed to come will always come. This is going to be an unspoken rule. She had met many, but she had never met one that she was willing to do. Tian Lily is a person who keeps herself clean, so she refused them all. And this Chen Shuabin is elegantly spoken and so heroic. He spent a huge sum of money to buy a building. He was also a relatively young and handsome guy. She was a little moved. If the other party proposed something unspoken, she wouldn't know how to refuse. "Miss Tian, what's wrong with you? I feel like you are a little afraid of me." Chen Shuabin suddenly spoke. "That's not the case." Tian Lily smiled awkwardly, but there was a kind of charm in her smile. "Miss Tian, you may be worried that I am taking advantage of you. Don't worry, Chen Shuabin, do things uprightly and don't like to threaten anyone or use force. Chen Shuabin said with a wicked smile. It's okay, it's nice to tease this pretty sales lady. Ms. Tian, I have almost understood everything about this house. I am interested in room 2 on the 18th floor. As for the remaining 105 units, please help me deal with them, whether they can be rented or sold. Chen Shuabin suddenly changed the subject. Mr. Chen, you mean to rent out or resell this house? Tian Lily looked shocked. The thinking of this rich man is really hard to understand. A phone call came in and I bought a building. Now, after picking out a house, I have to sell the rest. What kind of plane is this? That's right, it's okay to sell it, but it would be best if we can rent it out. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. I already have houses, but there are so many of them that I can't live in them all. What is the point of keeping them if I don't sell them? Mr. Chen, if you want to rent this house, I can help you contact a few agents. This is a school district house. If you rent it out, it will be much easier than selling it. Tian Lily thought for a moment and smiled. Okay, then I'll trouble you, Miss Tian, with this matter. Chen Shuabin smiled. Well, fine. I'll take my leave first. Tian Lily heard the other party's words meaning to see her off. Goodbye. Chen Shuabin walked into the door. He grinned, but the wound on the back of his head was causing some pain. When Chen Shuabin closed the door, Tian Lily turned around and took another look to make sure that Chen Shuabin had closed the door. She didn't understand how she felt at this moment. When she came, she was worried that the other party would make excessive demands. But when she left, she felt a little empty inside. Tian Lily touched her beautiful face and took out the makeup mirror from her bag to look at it. The makeup is intact, she is still so beautiful and perfect. Is this guy blind? He is not moved by beauty. In fact, Chen Shuabin is not blind. He is studying at Huahai Art College. There is not much else in this school, but there are a lot of beautiful women. Moreover, most of them are without makeup, and as for Tian Lily, her appearance can only be considered excellent. If she were to be scored, with Chen Shuabin's picky eyes, she would at most get 85 points. Of course, if you are wearing no makeup, you have to give points based on the actual situation. The 3 girlfriends that Chen Shuabin dated at Huahai Art Academy all had looks above 90 points. Any one of them could beat the other. Well, I finally have a home, but even though I have the house, there is no furniture. It's troublesome and I still have to raise money to buy furniture. Looking at the empty hall, Chen Shuabin couldn't help but sigh. The plan to move in with just a suitcase was ruined unless Chen Shuabin was willing to sleep on the floor. Chapter 5, for gentlemen in the dormitory. It's just over 500 yuan, and I don't know how long I can last. If you rent out or sell one of these houses, you'll instantly become a rich second generation. Oh, no, it's not the second generation of rich people, it's the first generation of rich people. Before Chen Shuabin traveled through time, he had a dream, which was to become a director and make movies. Now, his dream is half realized. In this parallel world, his dream can come true. But this identity is a bit embarrassing. As a scumbag at Huahai Art College, his plan to date female stars is likely to end in vain. However, it seems that it is not impossible. A child from a poor family who has 3 girlfriends at the same time is called a scumbag. Rich people who have 3 or even more relationships at the same time are also called scumbags, but they will not be boycotted. They can only be called playboys. In the past, Chen Shuabin had no money, and he relied on his talent and knowledge to hook up with school beauties. Now, Chen Shuabin can change his thinking and use money to attack. Owning a school district house worth hundreds of millions, he can be considered a wealthy man. If something can be solved with money, it's not a problem. The most important thing is that each of the 3 girls has their own merits, and Chen Shuabin can't bear to give up any of them. This is the male protagonist's previous memory. Although Chen Shuabin has a strong memory, he does not have much feeling. Having lived 2 lives, this also caused Chen Shuabin's thinking to change. After all, the host's soul had disappeared. There was no furniture in the new house, so Chen Shuabin couldn't live in it. He didn't even have a place to lie down. He put the purchase contracts in the bathroom cabinet, locked the door and left his new home. He took the bus back to school. Shuabin, didn't you ask for leave? Why are you lying in the dormitory? Why don't you go out for a walk and look for your ruer? Guo Depeo was a sturdy boy with a square face. He was a little puzzled when he saw Chen Shuabin sleeping in the dormitory. Get lost, my head hurts. Chen Shuabin cursed angrily. This guy is just sour grapes. He was upset that he could date 3 goddess-level school beauties at the same time. Now, he has no mood to contact the other party. It is estimated that the 3 beauties have completely blocked him. If I go find the other party now, I will be beaten to death by him. Oh, by the way, DePeo, have you found out what I asked you to do? Who was it that retaliated against me? I was almost killed by the blow. Chen Shuabin suddenly sat up straight. The host was killed by a club, and Chen Shuabin absolutely could not sit idly by. What if the other party came to retaliate against him? Chen Shuabin is an art student, not a special forces soldier, so we have to be on guard against this. Many male students born in art colleges are mostly good-looking effeminate men, or the kind that are so handsome that they are stunningly handsome. Or it's ugly but has personality. However, the ratio of male to female students in Huahai Art College is seriously unbalanced, with more females than males. The dormitory where Chen Shuabin lived had 6 beds in total, but only 4 people lived there. One of them moved out not long after the school started. The other one is doing odd jobs and rarely returns to the dormitory. It's Xiao Hui, a senior from the 3rd year. He is pursuing Su Yuro. Su Yuro is unhappy because of you, so he's taking revenge on you. This bastard even spread the word that he'll beat you up every time he sees you in Huahai Art College. You have to be careful. Xiao Hui is a rich 2nd generation from Huahai City. His family is rich and powerful. Gua DePeo looked at Chen Shuabin with some concern. Oh, I understand. Chen Shuabin nodded. He is actually a rich 2nd generation. However, he had remembered this grudge and would find a way to kill this guy sooner or later and make him kneel on the ground and lick the soles of his shoes. Shuabin, you'd better be low-key. Although you have accomplished a feat that we men cannot accomplish, and many people envy you very much, but a tall tree attracts the wind, and there are people who want to kill you to please the goddess. Seeing that there was something wrong with Chen Shuabin's eyes, Gua DePeo advised him again. At this moment, the dormitory door opened. Ha, our love saint is back, Brother Bing, teach me some techniques to pick up girls. I also want to chase after goddesses. The dormitory suddenly became lively. Looking at the 2 handsome guys who suddenly appeared in the dormitory, Chen Shuabin was speechless. It is true that good news never travels far, but bad news travels far and wide. 2 people entered the room. One was called Su Haoshuan, also known as Haozi. This guy didn't have shifty eyes, but was really a handsome guy. However, it is still a little bit worse than our male protagonist. Judging from Su Haoshuan's appearance, he seems to be a little timid and a quiet person. But don't be fooled by his appearance. This guy is a complete and introverted man. Not long after school started, he moved out and would occasionally come to the dormitory to take a nap. I heard that Su Haoshuan is a rich 2nd generation and his family is very wealthy, but he is very low-key. Another person was Zhang Jijie, a child from a poor family. Like Chen Shuabin, he had dreams of becoming an artist and would occasionally go to the film set to play supporting roles or do odd jobs. The 4 are nicknamed the 4 Gentlemen of Huahai Art Academy, little f4. Except for Gua DePeo and Guisihai, the other 3 are handsome men. Gua DePeo was named Gua DePeo because he has a big mouth. Zhang Jijie likes to call himself Jiexiao. From this title, we can know that he is actually quite inferior. He is a man from the north, and because of family reasons, he works harder than anyone else. Although he is rarely seen in the dormitory, he is very enthusiastic and cheerful. And at this moment, because Chen Shuabin was beaten, they gathered together again. Chapter 6, School Bell Su Yuro. Love Saint, what are your plans? Xiao Hui has been messing with you like this, we can't just let this go. I'll find someone to kill him. Su Haoshuan suddenly looked at Chen Shuabin and smiled. I will definitely avenge this. You want to step on me to get to the top or pick up my girls? No way. Chen Shuabin sneered. What's wrong with having 3 girlfriends at the same time? He does it with real ability. If you want to step over him to get to the top and win the heart of a beautiful woman, no way. If you need help, tell me. My Su family still has some connections in Huahai. Brother Haozi is like this. He is ruthless, doesn't talk much, and is quite direct. Of course, this is only done to one's own brothers. I plan to avenge this grudge myself. He wanted to seduce my girl, but he didn't even take a piss to look in the mirror. What kind of person is he? Chen Shuabin gave Su Haoxuan a bear hug. He knew that Su Haoxuan was a rich second generation and his family was wealthy, but he would not rely on Su Haoxuan's power. Of course, if he hadn't awakened this daily instant kill system, he might have considered it. But now, he has a daily flash sale system, owns a building, and is worth hundreds of millions, so he will be afraid of the other party. Oh, by the way, I heard that Su Yuro's dance club will have a live dance show at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, this weekend. Many people are going to support it. Xiao Hui has vowed to push Su Yuro to the top of the campus live broadcast network. Suddenly, Gui Depeo laughed. Su Yuro's live broadcast. After Gui Depeo said this, Chen Shuabin recalled that Su Yuro had told him that she was going to do a live broadcast. If that incident had not happened, Chen Shuabin would definitely support Su Yuro. Chen Shuabin thought of the face that brought disaster to the country and the people, and for a moment he began to have some wild thoughts. Love Saint, be honest, which of these three girls do you like? Zhang Jijie asked with a smile when he saw Chen Shuabin's lustful look. Well, let me put it this way. These three people are all stunning beauties. I really can't give up two of them. Chen Shuabin beat his chest and stamped his feet. To be honest, after getting to know these three girls, they all have their own merits and Chen Shuabin simply couldn't choose between them. Now, Chen Shuabin also understood why the owner of this body was willing to have three girlfriends at the same time and was unwilling to give up the other two of them. Among the three, Chen Shuabin is the most righteous and enthusiastic, and his nickname is Brother Bin. Because after this incident was exposed, they all like to call Chen Shuabin the Love Saint. And more people are willing to call him Chen the Scumbag. Even though he had broken up with the other party, Chen Shuabin still couldn't help thinking about her. Do you want to learn the secret of picking up girls? Chen Shuabin suddenly looked at his roommates. Yes. Love Saint, please teach us. The three men nodded quickly. I tell you, you need to be thick-skinned. Once you have set your goal, don't give up easily. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Fuck. What kind of logic is this? Just being thick-skinned means you can seduce goddesses. Several roommates collectively raised their middle fingers at Chen Shuabin. Tell me the truth, what is the secret? Everything I said is true. As long as you are thick-skinned, nothing is impossible. Chen Shuabin said seriously. You are thick-skinned. It turns out that you are able to seduce the campus belle because you are thick-skinned. Let us see how thick your skin is. In an instant, Zhang Jijie, Su Haoxuan, Gui Depeo and Chen Shuabin started to quarrel together. As for the negative emotions brought by Xiao Hui, they were swept away. Love Saint, if you follow your logic, will you give up on these three goddesses? Zhang Jijie suddenly asked Chen Shuabin after the commotion. Give up? Why should I give up? I haven't even kissed her lips and I'm giving up. It's such a pity. Chen Shuabin complained. Love Saint, just keep bragging. You've been dating for such a long time and you're just revealing it now. And you actually told me that you haven't even kissed. Gui Depeo and others looked unconvinced. To be honest, our friendship is very pure. Chen Shuabin also felt a little wronged. The relationship had just been confirmed and before any further contact, it ended in failure. All roommates from the 4 dormitories attended the evening study session, under the pretext of protecting Chen Shuabin. In fact, these two bad friends wanted to see how Chen Shuabin would handle his relationship with the school belle Su Yuro. Chen Shuabin also wants to integrate into this role as quickly as possible, and he must also adapt to his current identity. And Chen Shuabin also wanted to see Su Yuro, the girl who made Chen Shuabin unable to extricate himself. Chen Shuabin hadn't come to class for 3 days in a row, and Su Yuro was still worried. As usual, as soon as she entered the classroom, she glanced towards where Chen Shuabin was. Originally, the seats in the back row were empty, but at this moment, 4 figures appeared, one of whom had a gauze bag on his head. If it's not Chen the Scumbag, then who is it? Su Yuro was wearing a white t-shirt, black casual pants and a ponytail today. She was not wearing any makeup and looked pure and lovely. Su Yuro saw Chen Shuabin, and Chen Shuabin also saw her. Chen Shuabin grinned at Su Yuro, revealing a row of big white teeth. Su Yuro glared at Chen Shuabin fiercely, then turned around and sat up straight. She originally thought that Chen Shuabin would feel very guilty and sad after this incident. This disgusting guy actually had the nerve to smile at her without any guilt at all. He is really a complete scumbag. Chapter 7, Former Girlfriend. It turns out that this scumbag was really beaten up. He deserved it. Suyuro secretly turned her head and glanced behind her. How could she hide her little actions from the eyes of Chen Shuabin and others? You're really something, you love saint. As soon as you arrived in the classroom, you've already attracted the attention of our Suzhou University's campus belle. Looking at her little movements, it seems that she can't forget about you. Su Haoxuan looked at Chen Shuabin and whispered. Even Chen Shuabin was cheered up. He also thought there was hope. Suyuro also has him in her heart. After all, this is Suyuro's first love, and it would be difficult for him to forget him. Unless Chen Shuabin disappears from Suyuro's sight now, time can heal all scars. When Suyuro saw Chen Shuabin coming to school, her heart started beating fast. She had promised to forget that bastard, that scumbag Chen Shuabin, but she just couldn't forget him. She was very worried when she heard that Chen Shuabin was beaten with a club. Now, seeing Chen Shuabin coming to class, her anxious heart finally relaxed. At this moment, when she saw that Chen Shuabin was able to come to school, she started to feel conflicted again. This bastard didn't even contact her, didn't come to comfort her, and didn't even reply to her messages. Love saint, don't you want to have a good exchange with Suyuro? Zhang Jijie asked Chen Shuabin. Communication? What communication? She has deleted me as a friend. Chen Shuabin was speechless. Just now he was about to send a message to Suyuro, but WeChat prompted that the message failed to be sent, the other party was not your friend, and you needed to add the other party as a friend again. Chen Shuabin sent another text message using his mobile phone, but it also fell on deaf ears and his mobile number was also blocked. Not only Suyuro, but also Muwaner and Mo Chanshan, the two girls' WeChat friends were deleted, and the other party could not receive the messages he sent. You need to add the other party as a friend again. This is very Chao Nai. However, this is not a good thing at all. It means that Chen Shuabin can start over. Our great lover, what do you think? Xiao Hui's offensive is very fierce. The opponent has money, and we can use the money to break through the opponent's defense. Su Haoxuan whispered to Chen Shuabin. Suyuro is Chen Shuabin's girlfriend. They just broke up and Xiao Hui started pursuing her, which made them very unhappy. No, she didn't start pursuing him now, but she started pursuing him before and even hired someone to beat Chen Shuabin up. Superficial, if she could be bought with money, she wouldn't be the woman Chen Shuabin, would like. Chen Shuabin smiled faintly. Now, she was thinking about how to enter the other person's world. It is definitely not enough to just throw money at them, he has to impress the other person with his talent. He wants the other party to be completely devoted to him. After the evening study, Su Haoxuan pushed Chen Shuabin's shoulder and signaled him to go and talk to Suyuro. Such a beautiful girl must not be ruined by a rich second generation like Xiao Hui. Chen Shuabin shook his head and walked straight into the dormitory. Are you kidding? Chen Shuabin is not a bootlicker, why should he be so humble to please others? Trying to please him now will only lower his impression score. Such feelings will not last. What Chen Shuabin needs to do is to capture the other person's heart. Instead of being a bootlicker to impress the other person. When Suyuro saw Chen Shuabin just left like that without even saying sorry to her, she stomped her feet in anger. This bastard is cheating on 3 women at the same time, and he doesn't even have the slightest intention of repenting. Soon, Suyuro returned to the girls' dormitory. Ro, what's wrong with you? Who made you angry? Look at you, you're so angry. Suyuro's roommate is Mo Chanshan, who is also one of Chen Shuabin's previous girlfriends. They are best friends. They both fell in love with the scumbag Chen Shuabin at the same time. After the incident was exposed, the two did not become enemies. Instead, they huddled together for warmth, comforted each other, and shouted that they had met the wrong person. They want to boycott scumbags. I saw Chen Shuabin during evening study today. Suyuro said weakly. What? You met that scumbag Chen Shuabin, and you talked to him. Mo Chanshan, who was applying a facial mask, sat up straight and started questioning directly. This damn guy, he still has the nerve to talk to you, did you spit in his face? Suyuro's face was red, like a ripe red apple, and she shook her head. He didn't talk to me. He just came to study in the evening. This bastard, he still has the nerve to come to evening self-study. This scumbag deserves to die. I heard that he was beaten up. Was he beaten badly? Mo Chanshan instantly became interested and asked Suyuro. He was hit on the head and had a big gauze bag on his head. This is really retribution. Tomorrow, I will go to see him get beaten up and look at his embarrassing face. Mo Qianqian giggled. This scumbag actually dared to harm this little fairy. Chapter 8, The boys' dormitory is full of joy. Love Saint, let's go and have fun. As soon as the four of them returned to the dormitory, Su Haoxuan smiled at Chen Shuabin. Look at me, I'm so happy. You might want to kill me. Chen Shuabin shook his head. The four gentlemen in the dormitory were gathered together, and they should go out to celebrate, but Chen Shuabin was still injured, so the three of them bought some barbecue and beer and took them back to the dormitory to eat. After drinking some wine and bragging together, Chen Shuabin became drunk and felt a little dizzy before he knew it. Xin Shang, among these three school beauties, which one do you like best? Su Haoxuan took a big sip of beer and also felt a little dizzy. As for me, Chen Shuabin pretended to think. Unconsciously, he recalled the appearance of Su Yuro, Mo Qianqian, and Mu Wan'er. Their figures kept flashing through his memory. I like all three. Mu Wan'er's aloofness, Mo Qianqian's fieriness, and Su Yuro's cuteness. They are all my types. Ah, why did God do this to me? Why did he let me meet such a lovely girl? Whenever Chen Shuabin thought of this, he felt very unhappy. He took a big gulp of wine. If his identity as a scumbag had not been exposed, he would have been able to have sex with her. But there are not so many ifs in this world. Once the scumbag's identity is exposed, it will be impossible to have any contact with him. Not only that, even if he sees other pretty girls in the future, he won't be able to get involved with them. This incident made Chen Shuabin angry whenever he thought about it. Isn't college life all about picking up girls? If you have never had a relationship in college, your life will definitely be incomplete. During the day, Chen Shuabin had experienced that these people treated him like a thief. In other words, Chen Shuabin is waiting for a year for the next batch of freshmen to enter school. In this way, things will fade away and he can go find his true love. During college, there was no such thing as pure love where people appreciated each other. Most of these guys just fell in love with pretty girls when they saw them. Like a bull in heat, with excess hormones, he is full of energy every day. In the boys' dormitory, the most talked about topic every day is picking up girls. This picking up girls is definitely a hot topic. The three bitches in the dormitory knew that Chen Shuabin had a head injury, but they still kept forcing him to drink, just to pry the secret out of him how he was having 3 affairs at the same time. Instead of finding out the secret, the three guys got drunk. Ah! Early in the morning, a scream exploded in the boys' dormitory. Chen Shuabin's head was dizzy when he saw Su Haoxuan and Guo Depeo were entangled with each other. Suddenly, hearty laughter rang out in the dormitory. Depeo, you didn't do anything to me last night, did you? Su Haoxuan got goosebumps all over his body. After all the hard work of coming to the dormitory, he actually lost his integrity. Get lost, you rat. I'm not interested in men. I'm a real man, not a gay. Guo Depeo looked at the other party who looked like a victim. He felt nauseous and looked like he was about to vomit. Ha 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 ha. In an instant, a burst of hearty laughter was heard in the dormitory again. Well, let's talk about serious matters. It's the weekend today. Have you decided where to go to have fun? Su Haoxuan suddenly returned to his serious look. I have something else to do and can't go crazy with you guys. Zhang Jijie said. He has to work part-time on weekends. Mr. Jie, you are only a sophomore this year. Do you think it's fun to work so hard? Your college life is incomplete. Su Haoxuan said with a smile. You should learn from our love saint and complete the triple kill without making any noise. And all three are as beautiful as flowers, the most beautiful women in the world. I only need one, and I will be satisfied. Chapter 9, New Instant Kill, Bad Luck Potion. Just as several dormitories were joking together, Chen Shuabin rubbed his head. A night had passed and the daily flash sale system should be refreshed. Hey, today's flash sale item is the Bad Luck Potion. The flash sale price is 9.9. Chen Shuabin looked at today's flash sale items and smiled. This thing looks like a prop from a game, used to play pranks on people. Products produced by the system must be high quality. This thing is so good, it's perfect for playing pranks. Chen Shuabin directly spent 9.9 yuan to buy this bad luck potion. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing the bad luck potion. Today's killing qualification has been used up. The bad luck potion is being delivered. The next killing qualification will be refreshed in the early morning. Please look forward to it. After Chen Shuabin bought the bad luck potion, he looked at his roommates and had an urge to find someone to try out the effects of the bad luck potion. Finally, he gave up. Not to mention that the bad luck potion has not been obtained yet. This thing is obviously a prank. It should not be used on friends, but on enemies. Chen Shuabin thought of a person, Xiao Hui. This guy actually dared to find someone to knock him out with a club. This matter cannot be let go so easily. Not long after, Chen Shuabin received a call about a courier package. Chen Shuabin said hello to his roommate and went downstairs to pick up the express delivery. This time, it was just a very small package containing a small bottle of black medicine. It was only as thick as a little finger, which surprised Chen Shuabin. It was different from what he had imagined. How to use this thing? Hey, there is actually an instruction manual. I almost lost it. Chen Shuabin opened the instruction manual and saw how to use the bad luck potion. It was quite simple. This bad luck potion does not need to be drunk by people. As long as someone is contaminated by it, the bad luck potion will take effect and the effect lasts for 3 days. Anyone who has been contaminated by the bad luck potion will have bad luck for 3 days. Su Yuro is going to do a live broadcast today. Do you want to go and watch Su Yuro and the others' live broadcast? Su Haoxuan suddenly said after Chen Shuabin brought back the express package. Love Saint, are you going to go? Use your charm to make Goddess Su Yuro change her mind. Go, of course I'm going. I miss my little cutie. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Going to watch Su Yuro's live broadcast was just a side job. Dealing with Xiao Hui was the real thing. Love Saint, you really have to go. I heard that Xiao Hui is going too. Zhang Jiji frowned. What they said yesterday were all jokes. Xiao Hui is a bit powerful and likes to stab people in the back. If Chen Shuabin goes to join in the fun, it will be very troublesome. Chen Shuabin wants to test the effect of this bad luck potion. It would be a pity not to go. When Chen Shuabin becomes rich, he will definitely hire someone to teach Xiao Hui a lesson. No, Chen Shuabin wanted to personally teach Xiao Hui a lesson and let him know that he, Chen Shuabin, is not someone who can be easily bullied. Don't be afraid of anything. I'm here, so that bastard Xiao Hui won't be able to mess with the romantic saint. Su Haoxuan said very domineeringly. What is coming will eventually come. Simply avoiding it is not a solution. I want him to pay back 1,000 times for the harm he has done to me. Chen Shuabin said coldly. Love Saint, please don't do anything stupid. It's not worth fighting with such a person. Guo de Peo felt Chen Shuabin's resentment and murderous intent, so he quickly stopped him. It is neither realistic nor cost-effective to fight with a scum like Xiao Hui. Chapter 10, Renting a House. De Peo, I won't fight to the death with such a scum. Chen Shuabin smiled. He is not a fool, he just wants to test what the bad luck potion is used for. Okay, if you want to do this, then go ahead. With Haozi here, he shouldn't do anything to you. It's just that this guy is a bit despicable and will do something secretly. You just need to be careful. Guo de Peo said with a smile. It is not a good idea to just avoid the other party, instead you will think they are cowards. Campus live broadcast is a nighttime thing, and they also have other things to do during the day. Zhang Jijie went to work, and Su Haoxuan went there under the pretext of practicing dancing, but in fact he went there to pick up girls. Guo de Peo also went out for something. Chen Shuabin was left alone in the dormitory. These bastards, I'm still an injured person. Even if I want to escape, I should at least get rid of these garbage before leaving. Looking at the messy dormitory, Chen Shuabin couldn't help cursing. He cleaned the dormitory again while being injured. Chen Shuabin didn't like looking at these bottles, oil, and garbage. After a busy period, the dormitory was clean and he lay down on the bed. Before he knew it, Chen Shuabin had fallen asleep and was woken up by a ringing phone. Chen Shuabin, who was still half asleep, pressed the answer button, and then a sweet voice came from the receiver. Hello, is this Mr. Chen? A tenant wants to come and see the house. Would it be convenient for you to come over? Oh, it's Miss Tian. They are over there. I'll be right over. Chen Shuabin was startled when he heard the familiar and sweet voice. After asking about the meeting place on the phone, Chen Shuabin simply packed up, changed into casual clothes, and rushed to Geweyuan community. Just now, Chen Shuabin was having a sweet dream. He dreamed that he became rich and was surrounded by beautiful things. Just when he was having a great time, someone woke him up with a phone call. After hearing what the other party said on the phone, Chen Shuabin became as excited as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Whether the house is rented out or sold, Chen Shuabin will have a huge sum of money. Soon, Chen Shuabin arrived at Gewayuan community. Normally, Tian Lily would not come for such a thing. However, she was more interested in Chen Shuabin, so she took the responsibility of this matter. The couple who want to rent the house are a middle-aged couple. They have a 3-year-old daughter who is old enough to go to kindergarten. In order to provide a good learning and growth environment for their child, they plan to rent a house nearby. Mr. Chen, I have already negotiated the conditions. The house is room 6 on the 12th floor, and the monthly rent is 12,800. The controversial thing now is that this house requires a 3-month rent deposit. And Mr. Fu wants to pay year by year and does not want to pay a deposit. Tian Lily smiled at Chen Shuabin. No problem, let's do as he says. The payment will start from 1 year and there is no deposit required. But if you don't want to rent this house, you must notify us 1 month in advance. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. If he could rent out the house, he would have an extra sum of 150,000 yuan. I, Tian Lily, have already drafted the contract. All they need to do is sign it and the other party will pay. Mr. Chen is really a straightforward man. Now that we have chosen this house, we don't want to move. I want to rent it for 3 years first, and then consider whether to move after my child graduates from kindergarten. Mr. Fu suddenly smiled at Chen Shuabin. That's great. Let's do as Mr. Fu says. Chen Shuabin was overjoyed when he heard that. The first house in his life was rented out. The only regret is that the rent for this house is not paid on a monthly basis, so he doesn't have to visit the tenant at the beginning of each month to collect the rent. A landlord who does not visit tenants to collect rent is an incompetent landlord. Chapter 11, Mother's Phone Call. After the house was rented out, Chen Shuabin had an additional sum of 460,000 yuan in his bank card. 460,000 is a huge sum of money for Chen Shuabin now. With this huge sum of money, Chen Shuabin can do a lot of things. At least, if you want to pick up girls, you don't have to tighten your belt. Spend what you want. If you meet a girl you like, you have to spend money on her. If you want to take revenge on Xiao Hui, you need money. What Chen Shuabin needs to do is to crush the opponent in multiple directions. Isn't Xiao Hui pursuing Su Yuro? Then he will pursue Su Yuro again. After coming out of the Gewayuan community, Chen Shuabin prepared to treat Tian Lily to a big meal to express his gratitude. However, Tian Lily actually made excuses, saying she had something else to do. Chen Shuabin was disappointed and just turned around and left. Tian Lily was a little surprised when she saw Chen Shuabin turned around and left. She was just pretending to refuse, but this guy really took it seriously. Tian Lily was so angry that she stamped her feet, her face full of regret. I still want to get to know each other better, but it seems I have to do it another day. It's not that Chen Shuabin is unromantic, but he is not very interested in Tian Lily and is just saying a few polite words. It's not that the other person is not pretty, but that the other person is not her type. Suddenly he had hundreds of thousands of dollars more in his pocket. Even though Chen Shuabin had lived 2 lives, he was still a little excited. Whether in his past life or this life, Chen Shuabin's family was not very wealthy and he had little money. In his previous life, Chen Shuabin's parents were from the countryside and did not support him at all in pursuing art. In this life, their parents were relatively open-minded and were workers, so he was able to be admitted to Huahai Art Academy. When Chen Shuabin thought of his parents in his previous life, he felt that he owed them and was not able to respect them well, so he came to this parallel world in a daze. Suddenly, Yuer's phone rang. Chen Shuabin picked up the phone and saw that it was his mother calling. When Chen Shuabin saw this phone call, he felt a little nervous and his mood was extremely complicated. The main thing was that Chen Shuabin didn't have a lover yet, so how could he face the parents of the owner of this body? He was stunned for a long time before he pressed the answer button. Son, what happened? Why did you answer the phone just now? Today is the weekend. A familiar yet unfamiliar voice came from the phone. The tone reveals a deep love and care. Mom, something delayed me for a while. Chen Shuabin said. Mom, have you eaten? What did you call me about? Can't Mom call you if she's fine? But you, how long has it been since you called home? Although Li Xiuqin's words were reproachful, they also revealed full concern. Mom, the school curriculum is quite tight. An embarrassed look appeared on Chen Shuabin's face. Mom knows you have a tight schedule, so I won't waste your time. You're studying at Huahai, and your expenses are quite high, and there are many places where you need money. I got this quarter's bonus, and I transferred 3,000 yuan to you. Please check to see if you have received it. Li Xiuqin reminded on the phone. After listening to his mother, Chen Shuabin checked his cell phone and saw a text message indicating that his mother, Li Xiuqin, had transferred another 3,000 yuan to him. Although this money is not much, it represents the mother's care. At first, Chen Shuabin felt a little alienated from the family of this body's owner, but now, that alienation has completely disappeared. Now, Chen Shuabin completely treats the other party as a relative. The other person is worthy of his care, protection, and respect. Chapter 12, Dormitory Brotherhood. It is true that a mother worries about her son even when he is far away. When Chen Shuabin heard Li Xiuqin talking about family matters on the phone, he was deeply moved. Even though Chen Shuabin is a scumbag, that's his ability. Since he is dead, he should respect the other party's parents and take care of them until the end of their lives. Mom, you don't have to send me more money. I still have money. This is all Chen Shuabin could say. The other party's money was hard-earned money. Now, he had a huge sum of more than 400,000 yuan on him. How could he possibly ask for the other party's money? If he has to give money, it should be the one he gives to his family. What do you mean you still have money? You are in college now, and it is the time for you to grow up and spend money. Mom is still hoping that you can find a girlfriend, so that I don't have to worry about your marriage. Li Xiuqin said with a smile on the phone. This maternal love is very heavy. Chen Shuabin reminded the other party on the phone that there was no need to send him any more money. After receiving the other party's affirmative response and chatting for a few more words, he hung up the phone. Originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to transfer tens of thousands of yuan to his parents, but now, he had to think of a good excuse and reason. His mother's deep love made him feel extremely heavy. I was not able to respect my parents well in my previous life, so I will make up for my regrets in this life. I hope his parents in his previous life are well in the other world. Love Saint, what are you going to eat tonight? I'll bring it to you. Just as he arrived at the school gate, Chen Shuabin's phone rang again. It was Su Haoxuan calling. I just got back to school and haven't eaten yet. Just take care of the things you bring. I'll treat everyone to a big meal another day. Chen Shuabin said with a smile on the phone. Oh, Love Saint, you picked up money and were so polite to your brothers. You even treated us to a big meal. Su Haoxuan laughed on the phone. He knew that Chen Shuabin's family was similar to Zhang Jijie's, and they were not wealthy. So most of the guests who were invited to dinner in the dormitory were Su Haoxuan and Guo Depeo. Chen Shuabin and Zhang Jijie would occasionally treat people to dinner, which was simply money sent by Chen Shuabin's family and money earned by Zhang Jijie from his odd jobs. Su Haoxuan and Guo Depeo rarely let them pay the bill. You're right, it's like picking up money. Chen Shuabin thought about the daily flash sale system he activated. It would definitely be a very simple thing to make money in the future. It's not good to always take advantage of your roommate. He still understands the matter of reciprocity. Su Haoxuan must have gone out to eat. When he came to the dormitory, he brought some stir-fried dishes and a box of rice for Chen Shuabin. This guy is still so picky about food and doesn't want to treat himself badly. Oh, you're eating. This is the food I brought for the Love Saint. While Chen Shuabin was eating, Guo Depeo also came in with 2 fast food boxes. Depeo, that's so thoughtful. I'll treat you guys to a big meal some other day. Chen Shuabin was deeply moved when he saw the food the 2 people brought. I knew that you 2 would bring food to the Love Saint, so I didn't buy any. I just brought some milk. Zhang Jijie also came back from outside, and he was carrying a bottle of Talunsa milk. He knew that Chen Shuabin was injured and needed to be well rested in the next few days. Good brothers, I, Chen Shuabin, will never treat you badly when I become rich in the future. Chen Shuabin looked at his 3 roommates and was quite moved. Many things reflect a person's character from a small matter. Ha, your words are enough. How can a grown man be as pretentious as a woman? If you want to thank us, then teach us your secrets of picking up girls. Guo Depeo was the first to burst into hearty laughter. Chapter 13, Su Yuro's live show. Are you still thinking about my secret to picking up girls? Didn't I tell you that you should start with her interests and hobbies and create common topics so that you can discuss your ideals in life? What Chen Shuabin said was full of practical information. Chen Shuabin really did not hide anything from these three roommates. He had digested Chen Shuabin's memory. The reason why he was able to have three relationships at the same time was not because of his charm, but because of his delicate heart. All three women were outstanding, and he didn't want to give up on any of them, which is why he was nicknamed a scumbag. If Chen Shuabin remains consistent, he will definitely win the heart of the beauty. Among the three beauties, Mu Wanner, Imo Chanchan and Su Yuro, who should I choose? That's a choice only children make. As a normal adult, of course you want all three. Unfortunately, a welcome party brought Chen Shuabin to the bottom. You can't waste so much food. Come, everyone, eat something. It's shameful to waste it. Chen Shuabin invited everyone to eat. Zhang Jijie was not polite either. Chen Shuabin really couldn't finish all the food by himself, so he picked up his chopsticks and started eating. Su Haoxuan and Guo Depeo were not polite and helped to eat some. Fortunately, I didn't bring much rice, otherwise it would have been a waste. After dinner, everyone felt full and lay on the bed, unwilling to move. At around 8 o'clock in the evening, Su Haoxuan suddenly rolled over and sat up straight. Everyone, hurry up. Su Yuro is doing a live broadcast today. Many classmates are going to attend. There will be many beautiful girls to support her. I heard that the first-year school beauty Qin Shishir will also be there. This is the best time to pick up girls. In fact, what Su Haoxuan wanted to say was that Su Yuro's best friend Imo Chanchan would also go. Thinking of this, Su Haoxuan looked at Chen Shuabin strangely. Imo Chanchan is passionate, Su Yuro is pretty and charming, and Mu Wanner has a cold personality. How did Chen Shuabin hook up with these three beauties with different styles? Qin Shishir, the first-grade campus beauty, she must go. Guo Depeo, the big mouth, asked directly. I heard that Qin Shishir seems to know Imo Chanchan. She just joined the school dance club and came to support Su Yuro. Her purpose is to boost Su Yuro's popularity on the campus network. That's the three most beautiful girls on campus on the same stage. This is truly a grand event. Hurry up, if you go too late, there won't be a seat left. As they were talking, the three wolf friends rushed out of the dormitory without paying any attention to Chen Shuabin's murderous gaze. These bastards, they are your sisters-in-law. Nonsense. Everyone loves beauty. We are not here to seduce your woman. We are here to chat up Qin Shishir. Su Haoxuan replied from behind. Su Yuro's live broadcast was held in the school's auditorium. This is a dance live broadcast. What is being broadcasted is the talent, not just showing off the face. This is also a group activity of the dance club. Su Yuro is one of the initiators, and she will be the protagonist tonight. This live broadcast hosted by Su Yuro can be watched on the campus network, and can also be seen in Xiao Xiaoro's live broadcast room on the Douyin short video platform. These animals are really inhumane towards the opposite sex. When entering the school's auditorium, there was no sign of Su Haoxuan, Guo Depeo, and the others. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but laugh and curse. There were a lot of people in the school auditorium, all there to see the three goddesses, but as for the scumbag Chen Shuabin, not many people paid attention to him. At the scene, there were mostly boys watching, so naturally no one would deliberately cause trouble for Chen Shuabin. Yuro, I saw that bastard Chen Zhanan. On the stage, Imo Chanchan smiled at Su Yuro. This scumbag, he still has the nerve to watch your live broadcast, he's really a bastard. Imo Chanchan gritted her teeth. Chapter 14, Experimenting with the Bad Luck Potion. You scumbag, just wait for me. After this live broadcast is over, I'll show you how I'm going to deal with you. Imo Chanchan glared fiercely at the direction where Chen Shuabin was. And Chen Zhanan seemed to have sensed something and directly saw Imo Chanchan's sharp gaze full of murderous intent. It really is true that the deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. As much as Imo Chanchan loved Chen Shuabin before, she hates him now. He has a deep understanding of this. Only those who have truly experienced it will know. Chen Shuabin was not watching the live broadcast of Su Yuro and her group's dance performance. Instead, he was constantly searching among the crowd. Today, I came to watch Su Yuro's live broadcast, that was just a side thing. Now, he doesn't have the extra energy to watch this beautiful woman dancing live. A man who killed him with a club. Even though it was an accident, he had to get rid of it. Otherwise, he will have trouble sleeping and eating in this school. Damn, this bastard, where did he go? Mo Qianqian was mischievous. She wanted to provoke the anger of the boys present and take revenge on Chen Shuabin. But this scumbag Chen, she just took a glance at him and then he disappeared, which surprised her a lot. Isn't this bastard here to watch our live broadcast and apologize? Although they broke up with the scumbag Chen Shuabin still owed them an apology. Ha ha! Chen Shuabin, you are so brave. You dare to show up here. Just when Chen Shuabin was looking for Xiao Hui, Xiao Hui's younger brother had already discovered Chen Shuabin. Several of Xiao Hui's younger brothers directly blocked Chen Shuabin's way. What a coincidence! Chen Shuabin looked at the other person with a forced smile. I was careless, really careless. He wanted to find Xiao Hui to test the medicine, but he forgot that this guy was even more of a scumbag than him, and he was accompanied by a few lackeys. Chen Shuabin was quickly thinking of a strategy on how to get out of this predicament and used the bad luck potion on this guy. Xiao Hui, you asked someone to beat me up. This matter is not over. Chen Shuabin finally decided to take the initiative. Ha ha! Chen Shuabin, you scumbag, I'm going to teach you a lesson, you deserve to be beaten. Also, didn't I tell you that Su Yuro is the woman I like? You poor bastard, what qualifications do you have to get involved? Xiao Hui laughed. Xiao Hui, you ordered someone to beat me. Who did it? If you are a man, stand up and let me see. Chen Shuabin said righteously. Ha, you think we are idiots, why should I tell you? Xiao Hui laughed with a mocking look on his face. I want to tell you what you can do to me. While Chen Shuabin was speaking, he unscrewed the cap of the small bottle of bad luck potion in his trouser pocket and held it in his palm. Damn it, I told you not to tell me, so I'll kill you. Chen Shuabin cursed angrily, took the bad luck potion and threw it directly at Xiao Hui's face. Damn, what is this? Xiao Hui touched his face, which was wet. However, he found that his hands were clean and there was nothing on them. Just as the bottle of bad luck potion hit Xiao Hui's face, the small bottle disappeared. Apart from a little pain when he was hit at the beginning, there was no other feeling on Xiao Hui's face. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully using the bad luck potion. The target is Xiao Hui. In the next 3 days, Xiao Hui will suffer from bad luck. Just as Chen Shuabin turned around, the cold system prompt sounded. It turns out that when this thing is used, the system will give a prompt. What the hell, what are you guys still standing there for? Chase after him. Xiao Hui got angry instantly when he saw Chen Shuabin throwing something in his face and trying to run away. He shouted at the younger brother behind him. Chapter 15, Xiao Hui's constant bad luck. Run, just run. Soon, Chen Shuabin was intercepted by someone. There were so many people in the hall that he couldn't escape at all and was blocked. Xiao Hui, I tell you, you'd better not do anything rash, otherwise you will regret it. Chen Shuabin forced himself to calm down. He had thought of such a scenario before and had corresponding ways to deal with it. Ha ha. I will regret it, but it's you who will regret it. Xiao Hui had a sarcastic look on his face. Also, what was that thing you just threw at my face? Chen Shuabin threw something at his face. Xiao Hui was most worried about the corrosive chemicals, which would put his handsome face in danger of being disfigured. I didn't lose anything, but I did record our conversation just now. Tell me, what would happen if I handed this recording to the teacher? Chen Shuabin said coldly. What, you recorded our conversation? Xiao Hui looked as if he had seen a ghost. This Chen Shuabin really deserves to be called Chen the scumbag, being able to have 3 girlfriends at the same time and remain calm in times of crisis. If he hadn't made a move in secret, he really would not have been able to deal with him. Just as the other party said, if Chen Shuabin gave the recording to the teacher, he would not be expelled from school, but he would be in trouble. That's right, our current conversation is being recorded. Chen Shuabin took out the mobile phone from his trouser pocket. The screen showed that the recording had been going on for more than 10 minutes. Xiao Hui wanted to yell, take his phone and smash it, but he held back in the end. There are too many people here, and it would be difficult to handle if something happened. Chen Shuabin, you are so despicable. You actually recorded it. What do you want? Xiao Hui felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten a dead fly. It's better for us than for you to find someone to murder us with a club. Chen Shuabin sneered. He must avenge this grudge. Let's go. Xiao Hui knew that the other party was recording the video, and if he spoke too much, he would make mistakes and they would cause trouble for him later. Ouch. Xiao Wei didn't walk far before Chen Shuabin heard a scream. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? I sprained my ankle. Xiao Wei cursed angrily. The road is very flat and there are no steps. How did Xiao Wei sprain his ankle? What Chen Shuabin thought was that this must be the effect of his bad luck potion. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but sigh, this thing is really good. Xiao Wei sprained his ankle and seemed to be very unlucky, but he didn't know that his bad luck had just begun. Chen Shuabin had a recording, and this was a public place, so it was not suitable for revenge. He was afraid of hurting himself and had to give up. Chen Shuabin has evidence of his crime in his hand. If he doesn't get rid of it, he will definitely be inferior to others in this school if he sees Chen Shuabin. Hurry up, it hurts so much, go drive and take me to the hospital. After Xiao Wei came out of the school auditorium, he ordered his younger brothers to drive and take him to the hospital. As soon as he arrived at the parking lot, a red Porsche passed by and hit Xiao Wei directly. No, it wasn't a collision. To be precise, when he was dodging, he forgot that he had sprained his ankle, lost his balance, and fell directly to the ground. For some unknown reason, the place where Xiao Wei fell was a gentle slope that led directly to the school's underground parking lot. Xiao Wei rolled towards the underground parking lot. When a person is unlucky, even drinking a sip of cold water will get stuck in his teeth. When Xiao Wei was helped up by several of his companions, he had a bruised face and a disfigured head. Xiao Wei still wanted to cause trouble for the car owner, but when he saw the car owner, he could only blame himself for his bad luck and urged his companions to take him to the hospital. Chapter 16, Martial Arts Club. Love Saint, are you okay? I saw Xiao Wei coming to cause trouble for you. Su Haoxuan and Zhang Jijie saw Chen Shuabin, and they looked concerned. Look, I'm fine, right? I don't look like anything's wrong at all. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. This guy has already spread the word that he is going to cause trouble for you. How could he let you go so easily? Su Haoxuan had a strange look on his face. Xiao Wei is definitely not the kind of person who is easy to talk to. If he were easy to talk to, he would not have asked someone to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. This guy was quite arrogant at first. I recorded the conversation and tricked him into saying something. Only then did he leave. Otherwise, you would have seen me in the hospital again today. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but sigh. Sometimes, a person's brain is indeed a good thing. To deal with a fool like Xiao Wei, besides using force, you also have to have an IQ that is high enough to crush him. But Chen Shuabin also knew that he had the recording and the other party would come to trouble him again. Xiao Wei is a bastard. Love Saint, your small body makes me feel that you are too fragile. You should go to the Taekwondo club or the martial arts club to learn some self-defense skills. Even if you encounter trouble from him in the future, you will be able to protect yourself. Hua Depeo patted Chen Shuabin on the shoulder and said with a smile. Yeah, we really should learn some Taekwondo or martial arts to free ourselves. Su Haoxuan and Zhang Jiji also nodded in agreement. I heard that there are beautiful girls in Taekwondo, and we can discuss and learn from each other. If you sign up for the Taekwondo club, we brothers can go and accompany you. Su Haoxuan winked while speaking. Taekwondo is the national quintessence of South Korea. It is also the martial arts inherited from our Chinese ancestors. If I want to learn it, I will learn Chinese martial arts. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Boy, have you set your sights on the beauty in the Wushu Club? I heard that Lin Xingxian, the vice president of the Wushu Club, is one of the 3 most beautiful girls in our Huahai Art College. I heard that she is the most stunning beauty in the world, and her figure, TSK. Su Haoxuan suddenly said with a smile. What? Am I, Chen Shuabin, that kind of person? Chen Shuabin said righteously. Chen Shuabin had heard that the vice president of the Wushu Club, Lin Xingxian, was a beautiful lady who had been named one of the 3 most beautiful girls at Huahai Art College. She was very popular at Huahai Art College. Because the other party is the vice president of the martial arts club and a master, many people are not in his eyes, and he is still single. Although Chen Shuabin is a bit of a scumbag, he is not the kind of person who can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman. If he dared to flirt with Lin Xingxian, he would probably still be lying on the hospital bed. Those who learn martial arts all have violent tendencies. I know you are not such a person, but I heard that Lin Xingxian from this martial arts club is a beautiful woman with a strong desire to conquer. If you can seduce her, it will be considered a talent of yours. Then your title of Love Saint will be truly well deserved. Su Haoxuan winked at Chen Shuabin. Why don't you go? If I take this beautiful lady away, you won't even be able to drink her soup. Chen Shuabin smiled. So you can't do it. Su Haoxuan narrowed his eyes and asked with a smile. I'm a man, how can you say I can't do it? Chen Shuabin curled his lips in disdain. He is philanthropic, not promiscuous, and certainly not a playboy who falls in love with every woman he meets. But seriously, I really want to join the martial arts club at the end of this week, Chen Shuabin said with a smile. In the past, Chen Shuabin didn't want to join any club, but after experiencing this incident, he decided to join the martial arts club. When he has learned enough, if Xiaowei causes trouble for him next time, he will definitely beat the man till his teeth are knocked to the ground. It's not as satisfying to ask someone to teach someone a lesson as to beat them yourself. Chapter 17, All Men Are Pigs. Hey, that bastard Chen Shuabin. I saw him just now, why is he gone again? Is this bastard here to pick up girls again? After Mo Chanxian finished dancing, she looked around the crowd, but did not see Chen Shuabin. She couldn't help but frown. Although she broke up with the scumbag Chen Shuabin still owed her an apology. Don't worry about them, Chanshan, hurry up and get ready, it's almost your turn to go on stage. Su Yuro urged Mo Chanshan, and while she was speaking, her eyes were darting around, trying to find Chen Shuabin in the crowd. Goddess, you are worthy of being a goddess. Your dance is really graceful. In the crowd, Chen Shuabin, Zhang Jijie, Su Haoxuan, Hui Depeo and others huddled in a corner, only occasionally glancing at the stage. What they looked at the most were the new faces on the stage. Love Saint, look, that's Qin Shishir, the first-grade campus beauty. Love Saint, do you have what it takes to get her? Su Haoxuan smiled at Chen Shuabin. Nice figure. Chen Shuabin's eyes lit up. She was indeed a rare beauty. The standard of the freshmen this year is quite high, and there are so many beautiful girls. Chen Shuabin was somewhat suspicious that these boys who applied to Huahai Academy of Arts were there for the beauties in the academy. The little lotus has just shown its pointed tip, and a dragonfly has already landed on it. Qin Shishir has an oriental delicate beauty and a unique temperament that Chen Shuabin can't quite describe. Let's go. Next is Su Yuro's personal live broadcast. Love Saint, do you want to give your little Roru some gifts to increase the popularity of the live broadcast room? Su Haoxuan asked Chen Shuabin with a smile. We'll see how the situation develops when the time comes. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Indeed, he had to support Su Yuro's live broadcast. As soon as the dance ended, Su Yuro prepared for her personal live broadcast. She felt a little disappointed when she didn't see Chen Shuabin. Yuro, you must not believe anything this man says. Mo Qianqian suddenly said. Qianqian, what's wrong again? Who made our beautiful girl angry? Su Yuro was a little surprised. Didn't Xiaowei say that he would give you a surprise? Now the curtain call dance is over, and no one has come on stage to give us a bouquet of flowers. This is really disrespectful to us, Yuro. Mo Qianqian said angrily. I wouldn't accept it even if he gave it to me. Su Yuro said with a smile. Then if that bastard Chen Shuabin gave it to you, would you accept it? Mo Qianqian said with a smile. The ladies are performing so hard here, but no one is offering them water or flowers. These men are all pigs. Su Yuro recalled that before she broke up with Chen Shuabin, he would give her a bottle of Yulabeo after she finished dancing practice. But now, things have really changed. Let's go, let's go. It's agreed that my junior sister Qin Shishir will be a guest in my live broadcast room tonight. Today, let's talk about how men are all pigs and they don't care about girls. Su Yuro looks cute, but she has an independent personality. Originally, Xiaowei had prepared flowers and gifts for Su Yuro and the others, but at the moment he was lying in the hospital receiving an 4 drip, so he had no energy to give gifts to Su Yuro and the others. Today is the most unlucky day in Xiao Hui's life. There is a saying that goes, when a person is unlucky, even a sip of water will get stuck between his teeth. He's had a really bad day today. First he fell and got a bruised face. Then when he got to the hospital, the young nurse could easily make mistakes when giving him an injection, and he was given more than 10 extra injections. After spending a lot of time on it, I ended up giving the wrong injection. I can choke even when drinking water. I can even fall down while going to the toilet. The injury, which was not too serious to begin with, became even worse. He had no doubt that this would turn him into a cripple. As for giving a gift to the beautiful schoolgirl Su Yuro, it had long been forgotten. He lay on the bed, not daring to move. The most important thing was to save the dog's life. P.S. Please give me 5-star praise and urge me to update. Your support is the greatest motivation for the author. Chapter 18, Tenderness That Cannot Be Given. Tsuyoru's Zairura campus live broadcast room has attracted a large number of fans. Especially male wolf fans are the majority. Because Qin Shishir was a guest in this live broadcast room, the popularity of this live broadcast room became very high. The number of fans entering the live broadcast room soared from the original 500 to 5,000 due to the constant interaction of the three beauties Qin Shishir, Tsuyuru, and Mo Chanshan. Even some people from other schools are paying attention to it. Many people wanted to see the three girls' talent show, so they tried their best to help promote it and attract people, which made the live broadcast room very lively. Chen Shuabin, Su Haoxuan, Wu Depeo, and others returned to the dormitory. Zhang Jijie left for something, and they were the only 3 people left in the dormitory. The 3 of them were also quite bored, so they just watched Tsuyuru's live broadcast. Not long after watching, Su Haoxuan received a call from a girl and left. Xin Shang, Qin Shishir is so pretty, she really deserves to be the school belle of the 1st grade. Love Saint, please don't compete with me for this Qin Shishir. When Guo Depeo saw Qin Shishir's talent show, he fell in love with her instantly. If you like her, just chase her. I'm not the kind of person who falls in love with everyone I meet. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but laugh. With his experience of seeing countless women, it would be difficult for Guo Depeo to catch up with Qin Shishir. Chen Shuabin didn't want to dampen the other party's enthusiasm. In our 2 lives, who hasn't he been young and frivolous? If you have never had a romantic relationship during college, it will be a lifelong regret. If they meet a girl they like, they will definitely pursue her boldly. Family background and power are all out of the question. No one can stop them from dating. Because no one can say for sure whether they can still be together after graduation from college, or whether they will go their separate ways in the end. Chen Shuabin's reputation on campus is completely ruined now, and it is difficult for him to pursue girls. It just so happened that Chen Shuabin planned to take this opportunity to calm down. Learn more. Chen Shuabin studied directing and he wanted to be a director so that he could date more female stars with justification. This is Chen Shuabin's grand ambition. In order to accomplish this feat, in addition to being handsome, Chen Shuabin must at least have talent. Chen Shuabin also worked hard on his studies, which is why he won the favor of the 3 girls. If it weren't for the scumbag Chen who was seeking his own death, he wouldn't have created a situation where everyone was calling for his death, and in the end he would have been subjected to jealous revenge from villains. Wei Depeo was completely fascinated by Qin Shishir, a freshman. Chen Shuabin took a look at Tsuyuru's talent show, which was nothing more than that, chatting and singing in the live broadcast room. Chen Shuabin found the article a bit boring, so he picked up a magazine on the bed and started reading. Oh, by the way, Depeo, you are watching the live broadcast. Did that show off Shall we give any tips to make Tsuyuru's live broadcast room the most popular one on the list? Suddenly, Chen Shuabin remembered something and said, No, I didn't see that bastard Shall we. Guo Depeo was watching the live broadcast all the time. Shao Wei was a rich 2nd generation. Many people at Huahai Art Academy knew his account, which was called Brother Hui. This guy is still suffering in the hospital. Where can he watch Tsuyuru's live broadcast? Upon hearing this, Chen Shuabin opened his phone and entered the campus live broadcast room. He saw that Tsuyuru's live broadcast room was very popular, but she was still 5,000 yuan short of a gift to top the list today. A gift worth 5,000 yuan is not too much, but not too little either. Without the help of the rich, it would be difficult for Tsuyuru's live broadcast room to reach the top of the list tonight. Chen Shuabin's mind was filled with every detail of his time with Tsuyuru. Although it is not very long, there is no denying Chen Shuabin's vision. The girls I date really all have their own unique qualities, which makes people want to pity them. Tsuyuru would be very disappointed when she thought that the carefully planned and promoted live broadcast debut did not achieve the effect of ranking first. Chen Shuabin somehow exited the live broadcast room, logged out directly, and then applied for a new account with the online name Ungiving Tenderness, and recharged 5,000 yuan into the account. Chapter 19, Mysterious Tycoon. Now Chen Shuabin has money in his hands, more than 400,000 yuan, and he can spend some money on the girl he likes. It was almost 10 o'clock, and Tsuyuru's first live broadcast was about to end. She felt a little regretful that she did not top the live broadcast reward list tonight and rank 2nd. If you get first place, the platform will use Barrage to help promote it, which can attract more fans. Although it's a little regrettable, everyone has done their best to support me tonight. Thank you for your generous tips. I bow to express my gratitude. Suyuro said with a smile into the headset in the live broadcast room. As long as you have tried your best, you will never regret it. Most of the people broadcasting live on campus networks are poor students who don't have much money. The amount of gifts given as rewards tonight has exceeded 19,000, which is very impressive. After all, this is a small live streaming platform and Suyuro doesn't have many fans. She is content with this achievement. She believed that as long as she was given some time, there would be many people willing to reward her. I can't give you gentleness by sending you 10 rockets. Just when the live broadcast was about to end, Chen Shuabin bought 10 sets of rocket gifts worth 998 yuan and gave them to Suyuro. In an instant, the reward ranking of Suyuro's live broadcast room rose one place, directly surpassing the first place with a gift of more than 1,000 yuan. Rocket, a rich man has given me a reward. Wow, which rich person actually spent nearly $5,000 worth of gifts in one go? Rich man, please support me. As soon as the rocket props exploded in the live broadcast room, the fans who were watching the live broadcast immediately left messages, asking the rich to support them. Some people even send private messages to give you the tenderness that cannot be given. Even Suyuro and the others who were in the live broadcast room looked surprised. Who is this rich person who spent nearly 5,000 yuan on gifts at one time? Suyuro quickly expressed her gratitude in the live broadcast room. Suyuro's eyes lit up and her excitement was evident. Love Saint, look, there's a rich man in Suyuro's live broadcast room, and he gave her 10 sets of rockets at once. She really is rich. In the dormitory, Guadapeo, who had been watching the live broadcast, saw the high amount of rewards in Suyuro's live broadcast room, and he smiled at Chen Shuabin. Really? Chen Shuabin felt that Guadapeo was a little too fussy. It was just 5,000 yuan. Was it necessary to be so arrogant? However, Chen Shuabin's mentality has changed. Otherwise, 5,000 yuan would be a huge sum of money for him. In Suyuro's live broadcast room, Suyuro was also extremely surprised. She originally thought that she would not be able to rank first in this live broadcast debut, but she did not expect such a reversal to happen. Could this be a reward from Xiao Hui? Mo Chanshan, who did not show her face, was a little suspicious. Xiao Hui is pursuing Suyuro, and he will definitely spend money to support her. But they were a little confused. The person who could not give tenderness should not be Xiao Hui. She looked at this person's personal homepage, which was a newly registered account with no useful information. Moreover, the other party gave a reward not long after entering the live broadcast room, so it was obviously not that Xiao Hui. If it really was Xiao Hui, given his flamboyant personality, he would definitely show off in the live broadcast room if he received the reward. But Xiao Hui didn't have that. This shows that the person who can't give tenderness is someone else. There are really many hidden dragons and crouching tigers in Huahai Art College, and there are so many rich people. At 10 o'clock, Suyuro said goodnight to her fans and closed the live broadcast. And at this moment, 3 beauties are gathered together. Who is this rich man? Tonight's live broadcast was able to turn the tables thanks to him. Suyuro looked at the 2 women in the room and asked with some surprise. Don't look at me like that. I don't know who it is. Anyway, it wasn't me who did it. I'm also wondering who this guy is. Mo Chanshan raised her hands in surrender. P.S. The new book needs your care. Please give it 5-star praise. Please support the author by clicking on the urging button after reading it. The author is working hard. Chapter 20, New Life and Goals. Or, you can send a private message and ask. Mo Chanshan suggested with a smile. Okay, then I'll send a private message and ask. Suyuro agreed. But what should I say? If I send him a private message to show him the tenderness that I can't give him, will he think I'm a vain person? When Suyuro opened the keyboard of her mobile phone to enter the message, she didn't know how to communicate with the other party. Well, just say hello. See what the other party's attitude is. Mo Chanshan leaned over and smiled. Oh, okay. Suyuro typed a hello while speaking. Why haven't you responded for so long? Is he offline? Suyuro was a little disappointed. It was not the instant reply he expected. This is the bad thing about the campus live broadcast network. There is no prompt when you go online or offline. Chen Shuabin in the dormitory received a greeting message from Su Yuro, but he did not reply. He felt that there was no need for this. Yuro, he hasn't replied to the message yet? Then this person is not Xiao Wei. If it is this show-off, he will definitely take credit in front of you. Mo Chanxian smiled as she looked at Su Yuro lying on the bed. Who could this person be then? Su Yuro frowned. Could this person be Chen Shuabin? TSK, you said that the one who will reward you tonight will be that scumbag Chen, is that possible? Mo Chanxian looked exaggerated. Su Yuro, are you still obsessed with that scumbag Chen? Why do you always think about him? No way. Su Yuro felt a little guilty. I don't know what the reason was, but at the last minute, when she received the reward, she felt that this matter must be related to Chen Shuabin. She couldn't explain the specific reason. Qin Shishir returned to the dormitory. Mo Chanxian and Su Yuro played for a while and then they took a rest. Chen Shuabin was lying on the bed. He played with his mobile phone for a while and thought that he should do something. Reborn in this parallel world of the universe, he doesn't know much about this world. It was a rare moment for him to calm down, and he was frantically thinking about all kinds of knowledge. Chen Shuabin discovered that this parallel world in the universe was somewhat different from the Earth he was familiar with. He was not familiar with the superstars in film, television, and music from his previous life. After searching on Baidu, he found that there are actually those popular songs, movies, and TV shows that are popular all over the world. Chen Shuabin is an art student, majoring in directing. He traveled through time and was reborn. As a reborn person, this is a golden finger for him, and he can be a plagiarist. Whether it is movies, songs, scripts, novels, or those big IPs, he can bring them to the big screen. When he thought of this, the corners of Chen Shuabin's mouth slightly raised. With a belly full of talent and this instant kill system, he will be the most charming man in the world. At this moment, Chen Shuabin could imagine that countless girls admired his talent and waved to him. As for those classmates in school who said he was a scumbag, from the perspective of art, this is not called a scumbag, but called philanthropy and romanticism. He is suave and unrestrained. Chen Shuabin can learn from Tang Bohu and become a romantic and talented man. Love Saint, what's wrong with you? You're making this weird laugh. Are you fantasizing about Yaha again? When Gui DePeo heard Chen Shuabin making the kukoko sound, he couldn't help but ask. Get lost, what do you mean by fantasy? I have found a new life and goal. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. A new life and goal, Love Saint, who have you set your eyes on now? I tell you, Shishir is mine, and you can't snatch her from me. Gui DePeo sat up straight, his face full of nervousness. Chapter 21, System Upgrade, Second Kill Mission. Get lost, you're just horny. All you think about is women. Chen Shuabin scolded Gui DePeo with a smile. Ha ha. Love Saint, don't you miss women? Gui DePeo laughed. This Chen Shuabin is definitely a master in this field. He can have 3 girlfriends at the same time. He is really a role model for our generation. I'm not thinking about women. I'm thinking, we will graduate in a year. With our major, can we make a living? Can we really become a big star overnight? It has to be said that Chen Shuabin's question is thought-provoking. It would have been fine if Chen Shuabin didn't understand the entertainment background of this world, but now that he understands it, with the level of entertainment in this world, is it possible for him to become famous and become a big star that everyone is paying attention to? Love Saint, there are still 2 years before graduation. You can worry about these things next year. In the first 3 years, the best thing to do is to resolve your lifelong affairs first. Gui DePeo is more optimistic. Now, they are still studying. Unless they are extremely handsome or extremely beautiful, it is simply wishful thinking to expect to get acting jobs and endorsement activities while studying. Some art students, even after graduation, can only play supporting roles. It's impossible to play the leading role, or the second or third role. Unless you throw money into it, if you want to make a movie, just wait. Love Saint, from what you said, do you have any ideas? Gui DePeo asked with a smile. I want to make a movie. Speaking of this, Chen Shuabin thought of the various classic movies he had seen in his previous life. If they could be copied to this world, they would definitely cause a sensation. Filming, oh, you studied directing, if you really want to film, I'd like to be your exclusive extra. Gui DePeo said with a smile. Get lost. With your looks, you still want to be a supporting actor. You should at least be the male lead. Chen Shuabin scolded with a smile. My dear lover, I will remember what you said. When you really start making a movie, I will come to kneel down and lick your ass. Wei DePeo looked like a professional bootlicker. If the lights in the dormitory had not been turned off, Chen Shuabin would have been disgusted by the other person's expression. Maybe Chen Shuabin has some talent, but if Chen Shuabin wants to make a movie and direct and act in it himself, it is impossible for him to do so even if he sells everything he has. Now, this Chen Shuabin is dead, and Chen Shuabin from Earth has traveled here with his daily instant kill system, and he will rise up strongly against the sky. It doesn't matter if you don't have money to make a movie. Just sell the house or mortgage it to the bank and you'll have the money. If no one invests, I will direct and act in the film myself, and just get a bunch of people to start working on it. As soon as Chen Shuabin had this idea, he couldn't stop. This thought is becoming more and more intense. In his previous life, Chen Shuabin had a dream of pursuing a career in the entertainment industry. In this life, he will never have any regrets. Before I knew it, it was already 12 o'clock. The daily flash sale system has started to refresh. Hey, Charm Potion 9.9. Hey, the system has been upgraded and updated. What the hell is this? Suddenly, Chen Shuabin discovered a problem. The daily flash sale system had been upgraded and updated. Chen Shuabin has completed the update, and the system layout of the daily flash sale is no longer as simple as before. In addition to the instant sale item that will be refreshed at dawn every day, there is also a task system in the system interface. As long as the daily task is completed, the host will get an extra chance to kill instantly. If the task is completed, it does not mean that Chen Shuabin's daily flash sale items will not be limited to one. As long as he completes the task, he will get an extra chance, and he can flash sell the item twice at a low price. Today's flash sale task is to spend 10,000 yuan in one day. The host will be eligible for a flash kill refresh. It's great that there are such good things in this world. Chapter 22, let us be honest, I'm actually a rich second generation. If the system issued other tasks, Chen Shuabin would still find it a bit difficult. But they actually released this kind of task that costs money. If you spend 10,000 yuan a day, you can get an extra flash sale task. This thing, no matter how you look at it, you can make money. But what Chen Shuabin values most is the charm potion. It costs only 9.9, which is not expensive. From the literal meaning, he can understand that it is something that can be used on himself. Buy. Chen Shuabin clicked to purchase today's flash sale item, the charm potion. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully completing the flash sale and obtaining a bottle of charm potion. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up, and the charm potion system is delivering it. New flash sale qualifications will be refreshed at dawn next day. The cold system prompt sounded, and Chen Shuabin also received a text message notification of the deduction. Since the system had issued this flash sale task, Chen Shuabin clicked on the task template, which showed that the task progress was 1,000th. For this flash sale mission, the money spent on purchasing the flash sale items is also calculated into the mission progress, which is a good thing. Lying on the bed, Chen Shuabin was planning how to spend the 10,000 yuan. Really, Chen Shuabin's family was not well off before, and he had a lot of things to buy. Now, with this opportunity, he can go on a shopping spree. Chen Shuabin fell asleep in a daze. Early the next morning, Wei DePeo clamored to treat Chen Shuabin to a big dinner. DePeo, I'm treating you today. I'll buy you whatever you want to eat. You have been taking care of me these past few days, and now it's my turn to repay you. Chen Shuabin felt that the friendship between classmates should be consolidated. Because of my family financial situation, I didn't have much money before and couldn't afford to treat the other person to a big meal. Now that he has money, he should make up for it. Don't give people the impression that he is a miser who only takes other people's money and never thinks about giving back. Chen Shuabin's roommates are all very righteous, and he doesn't want to create a gap between his classmates because of these little things. Ha ha. Love Saint, it's just a small matter, do you still need to be polite to me? You are a patient now, and you are very precious. If we don't take care of you, who will? Wei DePeo laughed, thinking that Chen Shuabin was just feeling embarrassed and wanted to treat them to a big meal. Chen Shuabin really wanted to treat them to a big dinner. What I said is true. You can make anything for less than 10,000 yuan. Love Saint, you've made a fortune. Wei DePeo asked with a smile, his eyes lighting up. Let me be frank. I'm actually a rich second generation, Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Love Saint, you said you were a rich second generation, stop kidding me. Wei DePeo looked exaggerated, as if he had discovered a new continent. After spending a year together at Huahai Art Academy, they had a relatively clear idea of Chen Shuabin's family conditions. They couldn't say they were extremely poor, but they weren't too wealthy either. Everything I said is true, Chen Shuabin said with a smile. I really don't know how to explain this question. He has an instant kill system in his brain and bought a building worth 300 million yuan at the beginning. It's no exaggeration to say that he is a rich second generation. If he rents out a building, he doesn't have to do anything else and just collects rent leisurely at the end of the month, and he can live the life of a rich man. Okay, I believe it. Wei DePeo smiled. He felt that after just one night of sleep, Chen Shuabin seemed like an idiot and still said that he was a rich second generation. Chen Shuabin had his reasons for saying this. With this daily flash sale system, he would definitely spend money lavishly. He was just giving a heads up in advance. Unexpectedly, Wei DePeo didn't believe what he said at all. P.S. Please give me 5-star praise, urge me to update, and support me with rewards when I upload my new book. If you want to play a supporting role, please leave a message in the book review area. Chapter 23, Magical Charm Potion. From what Wei DePeo said and his expression, you can tell that he doesn't trust what he says. I guess at this moment, Wei DePeo is constantly complaining in his heart. Today, Chen Shuabin came with a mission, which was to spend 10,000 yuan. Just at this moment, Chen Shuabin's cell phone rang. It was a courier. No need to guess, it was to give him the charm potion. Hey, Love Saint, I found a problem. Why do you have so many express parcels in the past 2 days? There was a parcel yesterday, but there is one again today. Wei DePeo was a little surprised when he saw Chen Shuabin was going to pick up the parcel again. Is there? Chen Shuabin smiled and went to pick up the express. The instant killer this time is the charm potion. If you use it, you will become charming. In this way, wouldn't it be possible to improve the attitude and opinion of the students of Huahai Art College towards him? Chen Shuabin doesn't want to be labeled a scumbag and be pointed at school. Chen Shuabin went to the school's guard room, took the express package, and opened it directly. It was also a very small box, containing a small bottle of red medicine. Hey, this charm potion can enhance personal charm. The effects can be stacked and the duration is 3 days. Chen Shuabin smiled after reading the instructions. With this charm potion, his charm can be improved. This charm potion is also very convenient and simple to use. Just pour it on your body. It is the same as the bad luck potion and does not need to be taken orally. Chen Shuabin couldn't wait to open the charm potion and pour it on himself. This charm potion was only a small bottle the size of a finger. It looked red, but when poured on the body, it did not stain the clothes red. It's like water falling on clothes. And it dries quickly without any watermarks. After using the charm potion, Chen Shuabin couldn't tell what state he was in now. The overall feeling is that I am in a good mood. Charm? What kind of charm? Chen Shuabin was a little puzzled on his way back to the dormitory. He used the charm potion, but he couldn't feel any effect. However, on his way back to the dormitory, Chen Shuabin found someone asking him. Some classmates sitting on the benches on the side of the road looked at him without the same disgusted look as before. Several bold female students kept looking at Chen Shuabin. As for those remarks that slandered Chen as a scumbag, Chen Shuabin did not hear them. It feels like, because of this charm potion, Chen Shuabin's life has returned to the beginning. The name of Chen the scumbag no longer troubles his life. In order to test whether the charm potion was really effective, Chen Shuabin specifically chose to walk to crowded places. He wanted to see everyone's expressions. At this moment, a girl with a ponytail, wearing sportswear, and showing off her tight and long legs came running from behind, and Chen Shuabin wanted to see what these classmates thought of him. Bang! As soon as Chen Shuabin turned around, he bumped into the young girl with a ponytail. I'm sorry. Chen Shuabin looked embarrassed and quickly apologized to the other party. You. Xin Shishir was about to scold this guy for not opening his eyes and not looking at the road, but when she saw Chen Shuabin's face, she changed her mind. Sorry, I bumped into you. Xin Shishir's sudden change of words left Chen Shuabin stunned. It seemed like she had seen this little beauty somewhere before, and she had a familiar feeling. It's okay, I bumped into you, you're not hurt anywhere, I hope? Otherwise, I'll take you to the infirmary for a checkup. Chen Shuabin waved his hands quickly. I'm fine. Qin Shusher's face turned red to her ears. She couldn't help but mutter in her heart that this senior's voice was so nice. P.S. Please give me 5-star praise, please urge me to update, please give me rewards to support me. The author needs to update frequently and needs motivation. Let's have a small interaction. If the number of people urging me to update exceeds 200 today, I will update more. If the number of people urging me to update exceeds 1000, I will update 6 more chapters. Chapter 24, Spending Tasks. That's good. I'm sorry. Chen Shuabin was a little embarrassed. Fortunately, the beauty was easy to talk to and didn't recognize him, otherwise it would have been terrible. Chen Shuabin's mood was somewhat complicated. I originally thought that he would be a celebrity known by everyone in Huahai Art Academy, but it seems that he was overthinking it. Love Saint, didn't you go to pick up a package? Why did you come back just now? What good things did you buy? Hua DePeo asked with a smile when he saw Chen Shuabin returning to the dormitory. I accidentally bumped into someone on the road and was delayed for a while because I talked to him for a while. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Canon, did you notice anything different about me today? Different? What's different about you? Hua DePeo scratched the back of his head, looking confused. I don't understand why Chen Shuabin suddenly asked such a flashy topic. After seeing Hua DePeo's expression, Chen Shuabin was a little puzzled. I feel that this charm potion seems to be useful for girls, but it is useless for boys. What particularly surprised Chen Shuabin was that the woman he accidentally bumped into just now was actually Qin Shusher, whom he saw at Su Yurua's first live broadcast. This is also the reason why Chen Shuabin felt a little embarrassed. This is definitely fate, but Chen Shuabin didn't dare to have too much contact with the other party. It's still reputation that kills people. Hurry up, I said I would treat you to a meal, why are you taking so long? Chen Shuabin urged. After what happened today, the best thing would be to have a meal with Qin Shusher to apologize and leave a good impression, but this is simply impossible. Since you want to spend money, I won't force you. I'm going to make a lot of money today. Chen Shuabin left the dormitory while chatting and laughing with Hua DePeo. Before leaving, Chen Shuabin called Zhang Jijie and Su Haoxuan again, but they were busy and didn't come. This made Chen Shuabin speechless. He said he had something to do, probably because he didn't want to waste Chen Shuabin's money. Without these two people, it would be a bit challenging for Chen Shuabin to spend 10,000 today. Hua DePeo chose a small restaurant near the university town, and the meal didn't cost much. But Chen Shuabin didn't think so. He really wanted to spend money to treat everyone to a meal. Let's go to the seafood restaurant and have a big meal. Chen Shuabin looked disgusted. He said he would rip off the rich, but he actually wanted to save him money. No way, Love Saint, you are serious and want to treat me to a seafood dinner. Hua DePeo swallowed his saliva while speaking. To be honest, they have also had seafood feasts, which were seafood buffets that cost more than 100 yuan per person. But Chen Shuabin chose the Grand Hyatt Seafood Restaurant, the largest in Huahai City. Whenever Chen Shuabin sees some food bloggers showing off their delicious food, he feels envious. Now that he is rich, he must satisfy his appetite. Love Saint, let's go to another hotel. The things in this hotel are too expensive. When Hua DePeo saw the Grand Hyatt Hotel chosen by Chen Shuabin, he couldn't help but frown. It's not that Chen Shuabin can't afford it, but it's just a waste of money to go to such a seafood restaurant. There's no beauty to accompany you, so why waste money like this? No, this one. Today, my brother will treat you to Australian lobster. I heard that it is super delicious and has high nutritional value. While Chen Shuabin was speaking, two beautiful female receptionists had already taken the initiative to greet them. In particular, one of the female receptionists, who was of average appearance, was giving Chen Shuabin a wink and was very enthusiastic. Chapter 25, Handsome Guy, What a Coincidence. Waiter, give me 2 servings of your Australian lobsters and 1 serving of salmon sashimi. As soon as he sat down, Chen Shuabin asked the waiter to take his order. Today, I am here just for consumption. Treating roommates to a big dinner was something that was planned. In life, you cannot make yourself suffer. Now that you have money, you should enjoy life. Love Saint, look, who is that? Just as the two were waiting for their meal, Hua DePeo saw a figure that had been haunting him. Chen Shuabin looked in the direction of the voice and saw an embarrassed look on his face. This woman is none other than Qin Shishir, the cute little beauty I saw when I tested the charm potion this morning. Qin Shishir is not very short, about 1.65 meters tall. People say she is a cute little beauty because she is petite and cute. I want to chat up someone. Guo Depeo nudged Chen Shuabin. If you want to chat me up, just go ahead. Chen Shuabin was speechless. Damn, buddy, you're a love guru. At this critical moment, why don't you help me with some advice? Guo Depeo rolled his eyes. Guo Depeo swallowed his saliva, mainly because he didn't have that confidence. I feel like even if I go there's no chance of success. Just one word, do it. Chen Shuabin instigated. Besides, you're not the kind of person who is too ugly to be seen. It's possible that the other person just likes people with personality like you. Okay, I'll go. With Chen Shuabin's encouragement, Guo Depeo was full of confidence. He immediately stood up and walked towards the private seats where Qin Shishir and the others were sitting. Qin Shishir looked reluctant at this moment. This man was like a dogskin plaster sticking to her. She followed him wherever he went. If the other person wasn't her senior, she would have fallen out with him long ago. Hey, classmate Qin Shishir, what a coincidence, you are here to eat too. Guo Depeo's way of chatting up someone was a bit awkward. You are. Qin Shishir looked at the man who suddenly appeared with some surprise. Even the man sitting opposite her looked at Guo Depeo. At this moment, Guo Depeo was extremely embarrassed. Just now, he was young and energetic, and with the presence of a beautiful woman, his hormones were excessive, so he came here with courage. But when he saw the handsome guy working opposite Qin Shishir, he instantly lost his confidence. This person is a well-known figure in the school, Zhang Jianhao. He is a real celebrity in Huahai art. In addition to being handsome, he is also rich and a wealthy second generation. He is the Prince Charming in the eyes of many girls. He is nothing like him at all. He is just an unknown person in Huahai Art Academy. And at this moment, Guosihai Guo Depeo actually hooked up with Qin Shishir, which was just asking for trouble. Compared with Zhang Jianhao, Guo Depeo feels so ashamed. You are Guosihai from the performance department, Guo Big Mouth. Zhang Jianhao recognized Guo Depeo. My name is Guosihai. Guo Depeo blared at the other person with dissatisfaction. It's not a big deal that he is handsome. I know your name is Guosihai. Who gave you the courage to approach my girlfriend? Zhang Jianhao had a gloomy face. What kind of person is this Guo Depeo? He doesn't even take a piss to look in the mirror. What kind of person is he? He wears cheap clothes and actually goes to such a high-end restaurant to pick up girls, and the girl is the schoolmate that Zhang Jianhao has his eyes on. Zhang Jianhao, please speak with respect. We are not familiar with each other. Who is your girlfriend? Qin Shishir had a look of disgust on her face, thinking that being handsome was great. Sorry, I have to excuse myself for a moment. Qin Shishir suddenly caught a glimpse of a familiar figure out of the corner of her eye, and she quickly stood up. Qin Shishir's move immediately touched the hearts of the two men. They glared at each other fiercely and looked at Qin Shishir. In particular, Zhang Jianhao looked very nervous, fearing that Qin Shishir would leave again. Under the gaze of the two men, Qin Shishir did not go to the bathroom, but walked towards the dining table where Chen Shuabin was. Guo Depeo opened his mouth wide and cursed in his heart. Oh my god. Qin Shishir actually walked towards Chen Shuabin. Handsome guy, what a coincidence, we meet again. Qin Shishir's sweet voice came. Chen Shuabin looked around and then looked at Qin Shishir. Are you talking to me? Chapter 26, Mission completed, new instant kill. Is there anyone else here? Qin Shishir looked at Chen Shuabin strangely. At the same time, she secretly slandered herself in her heart. She was such a beautiful fairy and she took the initiative to chat with him, but this guy pretended not to know her. Oh, what a coincidence. Chen Shuabin smiled awkwardly. You ran so fast this morning, senior. I don't even know your name. Qin Shishir has a good impression of Chen Shuabin. As for me, you can call me Chen Shuabin, or you can call me Brother Bin. Although Chen Shuabin was a little embarrassed, he had no choice but to go ahead with it. Chen Shuabin, this name sounds familiar to me, as if I've heard it somewhere. Qin Shishir frowned slightly, this name was very familiar. Junan Chen, you are so brave. Zhang Jianhao couldn't stand it anymore. Qin Shishir ignored him, such a handsome guy, and actually went to meet this scumbag Chen. Zhang Jianhao, please speak more nicely. What do you mean by being bold? If you can't pick up girls, it's because you are incompetent. It has nothing to do with the love saint. Guo Depeo gave Chen Shuabin a thumbs up. This guy is really awesome. He is indeed a love guru. He let the goddess fall into his arms without making any expression. If Guo Depeo hadn't been with Chen Shuabin these 2 days, he would have thought that Chen Shuabin had hooked up with his goddess Qin Shishir. You are Chen Shuabin, the scumbag who is cheating on 3 women at the same time. Suddenly, Qin Shishir seemed to be frightened by something. She looked at the handsome guy in front of her with an incredible expression. This senior student whom she had a good impression of turned out to be the scumbag Chen who was condemned by many girls in Huahai Art College. In an instant, Qin Shishir's face turned red with shame. Who does she have a crush on? How could she have a crush on this scumbag Chen? In an instant, Qin Shishir ran out with a look of shame and anger on her face. You scumbag Chen, just wait for me. If you dare to touch my woman, Zhang Jianhao, I will never forgive you. Zhang Jianhao said viciously to Chen Shuabin, and then rushed out. Seeing the 2 people coming inexplicably and then leaving inexplicably, Guo Depeo was completely confused. Even Chen Shuabin looked confused. Damn, love saint, what's going on? Guo Depeo looked at Chen Shuabin in confusion. I don't know either. Chen Shuabin frowned. He attributed it to the charm potion. It was the charm potion that took effect and attracted Qin Shishir's attention. After Qin Shishir found out that he was a scumbag, she left angrily. However, Chen Shuabin only guessed one of them correctly, but not the other. Qin Shishir did leave because Chen Shuabin was a scumbag, but Qin Shishir would never judge a person by appearance alone. Zhang Jianhao clung to her like a dogskin plaster and took this opportunity to leave. Qin Shishir was very curious about Chen Shuabin, so she planned to ask Su Yuro from the dance club. Chen Shuabin is treating Guo Depeo to a big dinner today, so naturally he won't be in a bad mood because of these little things. However, the 2 men, each with an Australian lobster, knocked them down directly. In order to avoid waste, they devoured the food in no time and filled their bellies. However, it is so comfortable to eat meat like this. This meal cost Chen Shuabin 6,800 yuan. He still needed 3,200 yuan to complete the 10,000 yuan mission. However, Chen Shuabin and his friends really couldn't eat anymore. If those 2 guys in the dormitory came, today's consumption would definitely be 10,000. There was no other way. Chen Shuabin could only think of another solution. Looking at this situation, Chen Shuabin can only go to the furniture store to have a look. Now that we have a new house, we have to put some furniture in it. Just in time, I completed this task. After dinner, Chen Shuabin left on the pretext of having something to do, and Guo Depeo returned to school. Chen Shuabin took a taxi directly to Huahai Furniture City. This time, Chen Shuabin went straight to the point and directly ordered a Qinyuolite luxury smart electric bed. Chen Shuabin bought it without hesitation at the price of 13,800 yuan. However, Chen Shuabin did not pay the full amount, but paid a deposit of 3,200 yuan. Once the deposit was paid, it was immediately shown that Chen Shuabin had completed the flash sale task. Chen Shuabin was worried that tomorrow's flash sale mission would also cost money, so he just paid the balance for the bed, so that he could complete the flash sale mission. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the one-hit kill mission and obtaining one-hit kill qualification. Please refresh the system. The cold system prompt sounded in Chen Shuabin's mind. Hey, a fighting skill book, flash sale price 9.9. Chen Shuabin refreshed the system and was surprised when he saw the flash sale item. Chapter 27, Combat Skill Book, Space Backpack. Fighting Skill Book, what is that? A martial arts secret book. Chen Shuabin, who was standing in the furniture store, was completely confused. Wouldn't it be hard and tiring to practice martial arts and learn fighting skills? Chen Shuabin was sitting in the leisure area of the furniture store. The pretty female salesperson made him a cup of tea, while Chen Shuabin picked up his mobile phone and pretended to play with it to hide his embarrassment. I bought it. The flash sale that appeared on the system was definitely a top-notch product. Regardless of whether it can be used or not, just take a picture first. If you can't use it, just put it aside. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully killing the enemy instantly. You have obtained a fighting skill book, which can be used in combination. Because skill books are special commodities, please activate the Space Backpack function. The special skill book will be stored in the Space Backpack. The host only needs to click to use it. A cold, human voice sounded in Chen Shuabin's mind. Following the system prompt, Chen Shuabin opened the system interface, and sure enough, the word backpack appeared in the upper right corner, but there was a small question mark on it. Chen Shuabin clicked on the backpack and a subtitle popped up immediately. It costs 100,000 wealth points to open a space backpack. The wealth value represents the real wealth, that is, the Chinese currency. When Chen Shuabin opened his personal center, he was able to see his wealth value, 446,658.8. Open. Chen Shuabin clicked to activate the space backpack function, and instantly spent 100,000. Chen Shuabin felt heartbroken. $100,000 was spent without even a splash. After Chen Shuabin opened the space backpack, he had a question: can this space backpack be used as a storage bag like the space backpack in the game? Chen Shuabin carefully read the instructions for the space backpack and felt a little depressed. This space backpack is similar to the space backpack in the game, but it can only store special virtual items. In order to achieve the storage function of the legendary storage bag, you must have an expansion card, and the expansion card can only be obtained through flash sales. Therefore, every qualification for the flash sale is extremely precious. This fighting skill book 9.9, I don't know what it is used for. I have to activate this space backpack to use it. Chen Shuabin clicked to use the fighting skill book with a nervous mood. Chen Shuabin saw that the fighting skill book on the system page disappeared, and a halo shot into his forehead. Chen Shuabin was stunned on the spot as if he had been struck by lightning. Now, Chen Shuabin has some understanding of why this system requires the backpack function to be activated in order to use this fighting skill. This skill book can only be used with the help of the system. It is a special product and cannot exist in reality at all. It can only be used by the host. This is the real good stuff. There is a saying that goes, a craftsman will never starve to death in a famine, and having many skills is always a waste. This fighting skill is a kind of inherited experience. Just like in the novels, he had a fortuitous encounter and inherited the skills from a hermit master, and instantly became invincible. Invincible is a bit of an exaggeration, but being stronger than ordinary people is definitely true. Fighting skills are fighting experience. With rich fighting experience, those bastards Xiao Wei hired will have to think carefully if they want to attack them secretly. This thing is much more practical than the bad luck potion and the charm potion. Self-defense skills that can only be learned after countless days and nights of hard practice. But now, Chen Shuabin can do it with just one skill book. In a word, awesome. Now Chen Shuabin wants to find someone to experiment with the power of this fighting skill book. Chapter 28, this guy might be a school beauty killer. Sir, is there anything else I can do for you? The sweet voice of the waiter interrupted Chen Shuabin's reverie. No, I have something to do today, so I'll leave first. I'll come back tomorrow to see if there's anything else I need. Chen Shuabin responded with a smile, then stood up and prepared to leave. The beautiful waitress also stood up to see him off. After Chen Shuabin left, the waitress smiled. This little brother is so handsome, has a good temper, and speaks nicely. It would be great if he were my boyfriend. Chen Shuabin now wants to find someone to test his fighting skills. Chen Shuabin was somewhat looking forward to meeting Xiao Wei, this bastard. This guy provoked him, so he beat him up severely. Huahai Art Academy. Girls' Dormitory. Senior, I have something I want to ask you. After coming out of the seafood restaurant, Qin Shishir shook off Zhang Jianhao. She didn't even bother to eat lunch and went straight to Su Yuro's dormitory. Excuse me, Shishir, why are you so angry? What happened? Su Yuro looked puzzled. Senior, this. When the time came, Qin Shishir wanted to discuss some news about Chen Shuabin from Su Yuro, but when she opened her mouth and wanted to say something, she didn't know where to start. Chen Shuabin, she had heard from others that he was a scumbag who had 3 girlfriends at the same time. He was a very philandering man. But after meeting this person today, I can't describe the feeling I have. I just feel that this person is very friendly and gives people the feeling that this person is her Prince Charming. Shishir, what's wrong with you? Is someone pursuing you? Su Yuro smiled after considering her tone. At this moment, Qin Shishir gives people the feeling that she is a lovesick girl. She had been like this for a few days before. Whenever she thought of this, she felt so ashamed and angry that she wished she could tear Chen Shuabin into pieces. This fairy is so beautiful, but you are fickle and have 3 girlfriends at the same time. Shishir, is there someone pursuing you? Senior, I met someone today, his name is Chen Shuabin. Qin Shishir suddenly spoke. Chen Shuabin, Chen the scumbag. You've seen Chen the scumbag. Did he harass you, this bastard? Su Yuro was shaking with anger when she heard Qin Shishir mention Chen Shuabin, the scumbag. Sure enough, this guy is a complete scumbag. It has only been a short time since he broke up with them, but he has already started to set his sights on the new campus belle in the first grade. Senior, it's not like that. Senior Chen Shuabin didn't pursue me. Qin Shishir didn't expect Su Yuro's reaction to be so intense. I didn't pursue you. Su Yuro looked puzzled. It's over, you have developed a crush on that scumbag. Su Yuro held her forehead with an incredible look on her face. The charm of the scumbag Chen was so great that in just a few days, the school belle of the grade fell into his clutches. Senior, it's not what you think. Qin Shishir's face blushed and she tried her best to refute. How could she possibly like a scumbag like Chen Shuabin? You still say no, but what did this guy do to you that you fell for him so quickly? Su Yuro knew what was going on as soon as she saw the other person's expression. Although Qin Shishir has not fallen in love with Chen Jianan, she just has a crush on him. But is this far from falling in love with him? The three victims all had a good impression of this scumbag Chen at the beginning, but in the end they were all deeply involved in him. This scumbag was actually dating two other school beauties behind her back. At this moment, Qin Shishir has a crush on Chen Jianan again. This guy might be a school beauty killer. This guy specifically targets beautiful schoolgirls. No, we must stop this scumbag from harming people. Su Yuro swore secretly in her heart. Chapter 29, Anti-Scumbag Alliance. Senior, things are not as you think. The more Qin Shishir explained, the more confused she became. Su Yuro had already determined that the scumbag Chen Shuabin had attacked her, and her explanation seemed pale and powerless. Especially when Mo Chanxian returned to the dormitory and learned that the scumbag Chen had started to target Qin Shishir again, she was also filled with anger. A beautiful face, with frosty cheeks and hands on the waist. No, we must form an alliance against the scumbag Chen who is harming the campus beauties, so that the beauties in the college will be aware of their vigilance and not let this scumbag Chen harm them. I agree with Shishir's approach. We must defeat the scumbag Chen. Su Yuro was a little angry. This Chen Shuabin is really a playboy. It hasn't been long since they broke up. Doesn't he feel any guilt at all? Why is he so impatient to find a new love? Soon, Qin Shishir, at the instigation of Su Yuro and Mo Chanxian, formed an anti-scumbag alliance. If Chen Shuabin knew about this, he would be so angry that he would vomit 3 liters of blood. The 3 most beautiful girls in the college have formed an anti-scumbag alliance. With the appeal of the 3 girls, this matter will cause a huge sensation. By then, Chen Shuabin will really have a hard time taking a single step in Huahai Art College. There's a saying that goes, knowing both yourself and your enemy will ensure victory in every battle. Chen Shuabin is a scumbag, and we can't let him harm people anymore. Shouldn't we infiltrate the enemy and find out his actions so that we can target and make deployments accordingly? Su Yuro suddenly said. They directly created a WeChat chat group. The initial group members were Qin Shishir, Su Yuro, and Mo Chanxian, and other people would join later. Their anti-scumbag alliance aims to stop the scumbag Chen from harming girls in school. This can also be considered as revenge against Chen Shuabin. Their goal is to prevent Chen Shuabin from finding a girlfriend, so that the girls in the college can suffer less harm. Yuro, you mean to add this scumbag Chen's WeChat? Mo Chanxian frowned. Yes, we need to add this scumbag Chen's WeChat and know his movements so that we can take precautions and expose his scumbag nature. Let more people know the nature of this scumbag and not be fooled by his beauty and sweet words. Su Yuro spoke righteously. When Su Yuro found out that the scumbag Chen had set his sights on Qin Shishir again, she didn't know why she was so angry. We deleted and blocked all the WeChat accounts. Mo Chanxian frowned. Then added again. Su Yuro said. Yuro, are you still in love with the scumbag Chen? We agreed not to add the scumbag Chen's WeChat account and not to have any contact with him, but you. Suddenly, Mo Chanxian looked at Su Yuro with a smile. Chanxian, what nonsense are you talking about? This scumbag Chen is so annoying. He actually attacked Shishir. Can you bear to see Shishir follow in our footsteps? Su Yuro didn't know what kind of mentality she had. She explained to Mo Chanxian. You want to add his number, but I won't. Mo Chanxian is a person who has a clear distinction between love and hate. Since it is over with Chen Shuabin, she will not linger on him anymore. Su Yuro looked at Mo Chanxian, then at Qin Shishir, and an unnatural look appeared on her face. Her actions really gave people the feeling that she was trying to hide something. We have already broken up, why do you still care about each other so much? Was her reaction a bit over the top? In an instant, Su Yuro looked embarrassed. She has already deleted this scumbag Chen as a friend, so what should she fill in the friend request column? If she revealed her identity, wouldn't it make her seem too much? Add more, Yuro. You want to feed the tiger with your own body? So add more. Mo Chanxian smiled when she saw Su Yuro's look. Chapter 30, Zhang Jianhao is looking for trouble. Forget it, I won't add it. Su Yuro got a little anxious when she saw the other party's teasing look. If you said you wouldn't add it, then you won't add it. If you really add it, then what do you think of her? The three girls played around in the dormitory for a while, and then Qin Shishir left. This anti-scumbag alliance formed by the three women seems to be of no use at all. If Chen's scumbag behavior is really exposed, wouldn't that be blackmailing himself? Although they can discredit Chen as a scumbag, they will also inevitably fall into the cusp of the storm. To put it bluntly, their behavior is nothing but a joke. If you want to criticize Chen Shuabin first, you can only criticize yourself. After Chen Shuabin came out of the furniture store, he prepared to go back to school. And at this Huahai Art Academy, Zhang Jianhao has been waiting. Today, all because of Chen Shuabin, Qin Shishir rejected him again, and he was resentful about it. What's so good about Chen Shuabin? He is just a scumbag. Is he worthy of Qin Shishir? First he hooked up with Su Yuro, Mo Chanxian, and Mu Wan'er, and now he's trying to harm his Qin Shishir. This matter can't just be left like this. It seems that Qin Shishir has a good impression of this scumbag Chen Shuabin and she must teach him a lesson. Today, he found a few good friends and was determined to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson and make him stay away from Qin Shishir. You guys keep a close eye on him. As soon as this scumbag Chen comes back, you must stop him. We must teach him a lesson today. Zhang Jianhao smiled at the two tall and strong classmates. These two people are his classmates and are masters of the Taekwondo club. If they take action, they will definitely be able to teach Chen the scumbag a severe lesson. Brother Hao, here he comes. That show-off Chen Shuabin is here. Suddenly, a big boy saw Chen Shuabin coming and almost reaching the school gate, and he couldn't help but shout. Let's go and stop him. Zhang Jianhao also saw Chen Shuabin, and immediately took two classmates to stop him. What are you going to do? Chen Shuabin couldn't help laughing when he saw Zhang Jianhao. Judging from the other party's attitude, he is here to cause trouble for him. Before, he wanted to cause trouble for Xiaowei and see if he could beat him up. At this moment, Xiaowei is still lying in the hospital, suffering from bad luck. Xiaowei has really been doubting his life these past 2 days. During these short 1 or 2 days, he extremely suspected that he was favored by the god of bad luck, otherwise he would not be so unlucky. This person is really unlucky. Even drinking water gets stuck in the teeth. You scumbag Chen, you are so bold. Do you know that Qin Shishir is the woman I like, and you dare to touch her? Zhang Jianhao directly scolded Chen Shuabin. It's none of your business. Chen Shuabin had a provocative look on his face. He was very happy to see that the other party was not trying to cause trouble for him. Brother Hao, this guy is really arrogant. Beat him up. A classmate said with a smile at Zhang Jianhao. Chen Shuabin, do you think that I won't dare to deal with you just because we're at school? Zhang Jianhao had a gloomy face. This guy is really too crazy. Aren't you just looking for trouble with me? Let's go to the martial arts club or the taekwondo club to settle the grudge. Chen Shuabin sneered. He was not afraid of a fair challenge. This was exactly what he wanted. Ah, okay, Chen the scumbag, I didn't expect you to be such a big shot. Let's go to the taekwondo club to settle our grudges. You talk too much nonsense. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and walked straight to the school gate. When Zhang Jianhao saw Chen Shuabin entering the school, he was not afraid that the other party would cheat, so he followed him into the school. Chapter 31, Fight. As soon as they entered the Huahai Art Academy, Zhang Jianhao directly announced in the chat group that he wanted to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. Today, he wants to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. At Huahai Academy of Arts, many people envy Chen Shuabin's skill in picking up girls, as he can date 3 girls at the same time. But many people hate him very much. It feels like the grapes are sour because you can't eat them. These people all hope that Chen Shuabin can receive the lesson he deserves. Everyone wanted to see Chen Shuabin being beaten with their own eyes. So, after Zhang Jianhao posted a message in the chat group, it was forwarded in various ways. Chen Shuabin was beaten before by someone hitting him with a club, so he deserved it. And today, Chen Shuabin made an appointment to fight with someone in the Taekwondo club, and they could see with their own eyes that Chen Shuabin was beaten. Everyone who received this message went straight back to school. In less than 10 minutes, when Chen Shuabin and his team arrived at the Taekwondo club, dozens of people had already gathered around, and more people were arriving one after another. Suddenly, Huahai Art Academy became lively again. This guy is so bold that he dares to go against Zhang Jianhao. He is dead now. Zhang Jianhao is a celebrity at Huahai Art Academy. He has many fans and followers. They all know that Zhang Jianhao has an unusual identity. If he teaches Chen Shuabin a lesson this time, Chen Shuabin will definitely pay a heavy price. If Chen Shuabin had any ability, he wouldn't have been attacked by someone without seeing the target. What did you say? Chen Shuabin and Zhang Jianhao went to the Taekwondo club to fight. What's going on? In the girls' dormitory, Qin Shishir shared the news with Su Yuro, and she was shocked. Haha, retribution. This is definitely retribution. Someone is finally going to take care of the scumbag Chen. Mo Qianqian giggled non-stop. She was very happy to see Chen Shuabin in trouble. How about we go and see how embarrassing that scumbag Chen looks? Mo Qianqian suggested with a smile. But Qin Shishir felt a little unnatural. Zhang Jianhao wants to fight with Chen Shuabin, and all this is because of her. If it didn't provoke Chen Shuabin, Zhang Jianhao wouldn't deliberately target Chen Shuabin. Qin Shishir had made up her mind that when they arrived at the Taekwondo club, if Zhang Jianhao excessively humiliated and bullied Chen Shuabin, she would definitely stand up and protect Chen Shuabin. What did you say? Zhang Jianhao and the Love Saint made an appointment to fight in the Taekwondo club. What's going on? After hearing the news, Su Haoxuan immediately called Guo Depeo. I'm not sure either. I'm on my way to the Taekwondo club now. You guys should come quickly. Su Haoxuan said on the phone and then rushed to the school. Zhang Jijie didn't receive the message because he was busy, but Su Haoxuan called him and he rushed over. Zhang Jianhao challenged Chen Shuabin to a fight. As they were roommates, good brothers, and good friends, they should have been there. After learning the news, Wu Depeo felt full of self-blame. If for no other reason, he knew very well that Zhang Jianhao challenged Chen Shuabin to a fight because of what happened in the morning. If he hadn't been so showy and tried to flirt with Qin Shishir, nothing like what happened today would have happened. After knowing that Zhang Jianhao and Chen Shuabin had made an appointment to fight, he was as anxious as an ant on hot pan. He rushed to the Taekwondo club in one breath. Love Saint, what is going on? Guo Depeo asked Chen Shuabin, panting. Nothing, just a fight with Zhang Jianhao. Chen Shuabin didn't expect to alarm Guo Depeo, he was a little depressed. This matter seems to have become a bit of a big deal. I originally thought that it was just a few people who had arranged to fight in private, but I didn't expect so many classmates to come and watch. Chapter 32, One Move. Love Saint, you must be crazy. You are fighting with Zhang Jianhao. Don't you know that he is a red belt in Taekwondo? Su Haoxuan looked at Chen Shuabin, who had an indifferent expression, and he was a little anxious. Although Zhang Jianhao is not a red or black belt, nor a black belt master, but he has reached the red belt level, which means that he has already mastered the basics of Taekwondo. For such a master, even if several of them attack together, they are no match for him and will be beaten down by him instead. And now, Chen Shuabin has to face it alone. Isn't this asking for trouble? If Chen Shuabin had some strength, he wouldn't have been hit on the head by a club. As a man, how can I admit defeat? As long as he is not a black belt master, I will fight with him. What a bullshit! Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Chen, you scumbag, come here and die. Today, I will rid Huahai Art College of this harm. Zhang Jianhao changed into his training clothes and yelled directly at Chen Shuabin. Zhang Jianhao's shout immediately caused screams from the infatuated ladies at the scene. Originally, everyone had almost forgotten about the incident involving the scumbag Chen in the past 2 days, and it was no longer a topic that people talked about after dinner. But now, everyone started discussing it again. There were even some people who were so eager to get involved that they made up a headline saying that a third-year senior student, Zhang Jianhao, bravely taught Chen the scumbag a lesson and posted it on the campus network of Huahai Art College, and also included pictures of the scene. If Chen Shuabin was beaten today, he would definitely become the laughingstock of Huahai Art Institute. The most anxious person at the scene was Qin Shishir. She knew how powerful Zhang Jianhao was, and she wanted to step forward to stop him, but she knew that once she really tried to stop him, Zhang Jianhao would hate Chen Shuabin even more. Shishir, you seem very nervous. Su Yuro suddenly smiled at Qin Shishir. Is that so? Qin Shishir said casually. Look, this scumbag Chen is coming in. Mo Qianqian was a little excited. The matter is a foregone conclusion. Unless Chen Shuabin is shameless and admits defeat, he will inevitably be beaten. Especially the little witch Mo Qianqian in the crowd, she even imagined the miserable look of Chen the scumbag being beaten down. You scumbag Chen, I really admire your courage for daring to come up to the stage. Zhang Jianhao looked at Chen Shuabin arrogantly like a victorious rooster. You talk so much nonsense. You really think you can beat me? Chen Shuabin was unmoved. Chen scumbag, as long as you swear that you will never bother Qin Shishir again, then I will symbolically teach you a lesson today. Otherwise, you will die a miserable death today. Zhang Jianhao's face suddenly changed. Enough of the nonsense, let's get started. Chen Shuabin said. Since you are determined to die, I will grant your wish. You are injured, so in order to avoid you accusing me of bullying, I will let you make the first move. Don't worry, I won't hit you on the head. Zhang Jianhao looked at Chen Shuabin and sneered. Okay. Chen Shuabin nodded, then rushed out like lightning and punched Zhang Jianhao in the face. Bang! There was a loud bang and Zhang Jianhao didn't even react yet. He only felt a huge force hitting him and he fell on his back to the ground. He's a red belt taekwondo master, rubbish. Chen Shuabin was a little surprised that he had become so strong. With such results, Chen Shuabin thought of using the fighting skill book today. The extra fighting skills in his mind were the most practical, simple, crude, and effective. Those skills were like engraved in his mind and he performed them instinctively. With just one punch, the red belt master was knocked down. Is it that Zhang Jianhao is too rubbish, or is it that Chen Shuabin is too strong? In fact, this guy is a hidden master. Use sneak attack. At this moment, Zhang Jianhao was bleeding from his mouth and nose. He never thought that he would be defeated so quickly. This guy was just a piece of trash, how could he be his opponent? Chapter 33, let you do 3 moves. A sneak attack? Is it necessary to use a sneak attack on trash like you? A sarcastic look appeared on Chen Shuabin's face. You? Zhang Jianhao's face immediately turned the color of liver. Indeed, it was he who let the other party attack first. He was defeated because he was no match for his opponent. You were just a sneak attack. Don't you care about the basic etiquette of Taekwondo? Do you know the starting position? For the sake of face, Zhang Jianhao could only insist that Chen Shuabin was just a sneak attack. He couldn't be so vulnerable. Trash is trash. I haven't learned Taekwondo. Is it useful to tell me these things? I, a Chinese, don't bother to learn Korean stuff. Chen Shuabin said in a loud voice. You? Zhang Jianhao was speechless after being confronted by Chen Shuabin. If you don't accept it, I'll give you 3 moves. Chen Shuabin was not satisfied with the fight, so he said with a smile. Okay, that's what you said. Zhang Jianhao sneered. He didn't think he was no match for Chen Shuabin. The reason why he lost was because he was careless. This time, if he takes action, he will definitely win. He has seized the initiative and will definitely beat this scumbag Chen until he cries for his parents. Originally, Su Haoxuan, Zhang Jijie, Wei Depeo and others were worried about Chen Shuabin's safety. However, after seeing Chen Shuabin's fierce fighting record, they felt like they were seeing Chen Shuabin for the first time. How come Chen Shuabin suddenly became so powerful? If he was strong, would he have been hit on the head with a club? And at this moment he even made a bold statement, saying that he would give the opponent 3 moves. This guy was definitely getting carried away. However, thinking of Chen Shuabin's steadiness, they did not say anything and could only watch the game from the audience. Qin Shishir, who was in the crowd, breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Chen Shuabin was not beaten. Mo Qianqian looked annoyed. Why couldn't she teach this guy a lesson? As for Su Yuro, her expression seemed relatively calm. However, when she saw Chen Shuabin taking action, she was very nervous. She didn't know why she was so nervous. Seeing that Chen Shuabin was fine, her nervous mood relaxed again. Chen Shuabin stood in the center of the ring. Zhang Jianhao relaxed for a moment, stood up, and rushed directly towards Chen Shuabin. As for the starting posture and etiquette he mentioned, he simply threw them out of his mind. He just wanted to knock Chen Shuabin down. Seeing Zhang Jianhao's fierce attack, Su Yuro clenched her fingers tightly. Mo Qianqian's eyes lit up. This was the demeanor of a master. A red belt in Taekwondo shouldn't be such a weakling. Compared to the nervous and excited expressions of the three girls, Chen Shuabin seemed very calm. The opponent's attack seemed very fierce, but Chen Shuabin could feel that the opponent's speed was a bit slow. In his eyes, the opponent's actions were full of flaws. He instinctively dodged the opponent's punch without any hesitation. Before, he didn't understand this fighting skill. After giving in to the opponent 3 moves, he knew that this thing was definitely a good thing. If Chen Shuabin had used this fighting skill book earlier and possessed this fighting skill, then sneak attacks and knocking people out with a club would not have become a problem. 3 moves are up, you can lie down now. Chen Shuabin knew that all this was because of the fighting skills book, which gave him rich fighting skills. Otherwise, he would be the one to be knocked down today. Bang! As soon as Chen Shuabin finished speaking, he found the flaw and kicked out. In an instant, Zhang Jianhao fell to the ground like a dead dog again. The audience around them booed in silence. This Chen Shuabin is too strong, and this Zhang Jianhao is just trash. They said Zhang Jianhao was a master, but I didn't expect that he is just a loser, with nothing on the outside but an embroidered pillow. Mo Qianqian curled her lips in disdain. Her wish to see the scumbag Chen being beaten was dashed again. Chapter 34, Instant Kill, Lamborghini Bull. Some are happy while others are sad, and the most miserable one is Zhang Jianhao. He saw Qin Shishir in the crowd and was ready to establish his authority. Unexpectedly, he was beaten by the scumbag Chen. Rumors can kill people. As for Zhang Jianhao as 2 good brothers, even if they went on the field, they would probably lose more than they win. With so many people watching, we naturally cannot attack them together. If you want to teach Chen the scumbag a lesson, you have to find a black belt master, or think of other ways. With Zhang Jianhao's connections, it is easy to find a black belt master. Love Saint, I didn't realize you were such a master. Even red belt masters are no match for you. Wu Depeo, Su Haoxuan and others gathered around Chen Shuabin, their eyes wide open with expressions of disbelief on their faces. Have you ever practiced before? But that's not right. If you had such good skills, the people that Scum Shaohui called would not be able to hurt you. Several roommates looked at Chen Shuabin with confusion on their faces. Chen Shuabin's transformation is really huge. How should I know? Chen Shuabin could only play dumb. He couldn't tell the truth. Let's go have some midnight snack. Su Haoxuan said. If they continued to stay here, they would be met with hostility from these people. Chen Shuabin left the Taekwondo club accompanied by Wu Depeo and others. Zhang Jianhao was defeated by Chen Shuabin. Continuing to entangle him would only reduce his reputation. What's the use of having high personal strength? After he left, he saw a post a classmate sent him. The content of the post was originally good, but later on, the style suddenly changed. He was pinned to the ground and rubbed by the scumbag Chen. Many people were saying that Chen Shuabin was amazing and a hidden master. He is a clown. Hurry up, contact person, delete this post for me. Zhang Jianhao was very angry. He was beaten and ridiculed. How could he tolerate this? How come this scumbag Chen is so powerful? He's so annoying. In the girls' dormitory, Mo Qianqian was browsing the campus network. She saw many people praising the scumbag Chen as a great man, and she felt a ghost of her soul. I wanted to see him make a fool of himself today, but I didn't expect this guy to be in the spotlight again. Chen Shuabin, Wu Depeo, Zhang Jijie, Su Haoxuan and a few others went out for a midnight snack. When they found out that Chen Shuabin was treating them to a big dinner today and they were absent and missed the lobster feast, they all beat their chests and stamped their feet. Zhang Jijie and Su Haoxuan unanimously requested that Chen Shuabin invite them to a big dinner. However, when it was time to pay the bill after eating and drinking, it was Su Haoxuan who rushed to pay the bill. It's just 200 or 300 yuan, Chen Shuabin just writes it down. Just wait until you have a chance to come back tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Chen Shuabin has a hunch that all the extra flash sale tasks every day will require money. When you encounter a task that requires spending money, just treat them to a big meal. The weekend ended with a few people playing and laughing. When they returned to the dormitory, it was already past 10:30. Chen Shuabin simply washed up and lay down on the bed. Not long after, it was already 12 o'clock. It's an exciting moment again. The daily flash sale system has been refreshed. Hey, today's flash sale item is the Lamborghini Bull, and the flash sale price is 99. Looking at today's flash sale items, Chen Shuabin's face was full of excitement. Because the head injury had not yet healed completely, Chen Shuabin drank a few glasses of beer tonight but did not dare to drink too much. There were only him, Guo Depeo and Zhang Jijie in the dormitory. Su Haoshuan did not live in the school. The two drank a little too much and fell asleep at this moment. You can hear them snoring. Chen Shuabin sat up straight as he looked at the system interface. In his previous life, he had a special liking for this Lamborghini, thinking that it was a dream that would never be achieved in his lifetime. I didn't expect that I would get it in this way in this life. Chen Shuabin chose to take the photo without any hesitation. Lamborghini Bull, that is a dream that many people will never be able to achieve in their lifetime. Chapter 35, The Mission of Spending 100,000. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully winning a Lamborghini Bull. The system is delivering it, so please check it. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up and will be automatically refreshed at dawn next day. Chen Shuabin clicked on the purchase successfully, and then a cold system prompt sounded in his mind. After the flash sale is successful, all Chen Shuabin has to do is wait for the system to deliver. Because this is a large item, it is estimated that it will not be delivered until tomorrow noon at the earliest. Chen Shuabin didn't dwell on the matter anymore and just waited patiently for the phone call. What Chen Shuabin focuses on is today's flash sale mission. What? Spend 100,000 yuan to get a chance to buy a flash sale. After reading today's flash sale tasks, Chen Shuabin couldn't help but exclaimed. After he finished speaking, he thought he had said too much and was afraid that his roommates would find out. What made Chen Shuabin breathe a sigh of relief was that Guo Depeo had fallen asleep completely. Today's flash sale mission requires you to spend 100,000, which is a bit difficult, but not hopeless. Fortunately, Chen Shuabin didn't buy all the furniture yesterday. It comes in handy now. As long as he buys some furniture, he can move into his new home. 100,000 yuan is not a lot, but not a little either. It is enough to buy some cost-effective furniture. Dining table, sofa, TV cabinet, coffee table, a few beds, and a few custom-made wardrobes. It seems that everything is complete, and 100,000 yuan is not enough. Just like that, Chen Shuabin fell asleep while thinking. The next morning, Chen Shuabin was woken up by Guo Depeo at 7 o'clock. Today is Monday and school is in session. Chen Shuabin really wanted to take a leave and go to the furniture store. Even when going to class, Chen Shuabin was absent-minded. Not only Chen Shuabin, but Su Yuro was also absent-minded. She kept glancing back. Love Saint, did you see that? Our school beauty Su Yuro looked at you again. Guo Depeo, who was sitting next to Chen Shuabin, nudged Chen Shuabin with his crutches. That's not true. Don't talk nonsense. Just listen to your talk. Chen Shuabin muttered in dissatisfaction. Chen Shuabin is now looking up information. If he wants to buy furniture for his new home, he has to search online, which can save a lot of time. As for what Guo Depeo said about Su Yuro secretly glancing at him, he didn't believe it at all and didn't take it seriously. Not only Su Yuro, but everyone else in the class couldn't resist the charm emanating from Chen Shuabin and would pay close attention to him. As soon as the get out of class was over, Chen Shuabin told Guo Depeo directly that he had to go out for something in the afternoon, and if he didn't come back, he would ask for leave. When he arrived at the school gate, Chen Shuabin was a little puzzled. It was almost noon, why hadn't the Lamborghini Bull he bought been delivered yet? If it was delivered, he would drive to buy furniture and definitely show off. There was no choice but to take a taxi to the furniture store. The first thing Chen Shuabin did was to pay the balance of the bed and ask the other party to deliver the goods as soon as possible. He also bought some ready-made dining tables, sofas, coffee tables, and added a few large beds to several other bedrooms. Chen Shuabin found that the budget of 100,000 was not enough. He bought a bed, a sofa, a coffee table, a TV cabinet, and a dining table, which cost him 110,000 yuan. Chen Shuabin quickly stopped him and said that the budget could not be exceeded today. 100,000 meant 100,000 and not a penny more would be spent. Chen Shuabin ordered a lot of products, totaling 168,000 yuan. He paid 100,000 yuan first, and he will pay the rest tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. The staff at the furniture store naturally agreed. Especially those female shopping guides, when they looked at Chen Shuabin, their eyes were wide open. In addition to agreeing to Chen Shuabin's request, they also made decisions on their own and gave Chen Shuabin a lot of small gifts, such as teacups, bedding sets, and so on. Chapter 36, Memory Capsule. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the one-shot kill mission and obtaining a one-shot kill opportunity. Chen Shuabin directly swiped his card to pay 100,000 yuan, and the cold system prompt sound rang in Chen Shuabin's mind. In an instant, Chen Shuabin opened the system page and found that the system had been refreshed and a new flash sale appeared. Memory Capsule, flash sale price 198. Chen Shuabin looked at the refreshed flash sale items with a strange look on his face. But judging from the price, 198 is still quite expensive, even more expensive than the bad luck potion and charm potion. Buy it. Chen Shuabin chose to buy it without much hesitation. The price of 198 is nothing to Chen Shuabin now. Memory Capsule, as soon as he heard it, he knew it was related to memory. Maybe it is used to recall some memories from the previous life. Only this possibility can explain it. Chen Shuabin traveled through time and space, and this world was a little different from the world he was familiar with. Especially a few days ago, Chen Shuabin searched on Baidu and found that the development of film, television, music and other entertainment in these worlds is still relatively literary and artistic. None of the popular movies, TV shows, and songs that he was familiar with in his previous life were there. Those hit blockbusters and popular movie and TV songs all revealed an artistic atmosphere, and most of them were centered on praising the motherland and the people, and were not very popular. Chen Shuabin studied art, and he also had a dream of becoming a star. He wanted to be a famous director, singer, and movie star. Chen Shuabin traveled through time and space and was reborn. His memories of his past life were rather vague. But now, with this memory capsule, things are different. He can remember some film and television works and songs from his past life. This is definitely making him a plagiarist. Chen Shuabin has read many novels in which the protagonist travels back in time and becomes a plagiarist, making a living in the different world. The same is true for Chen Shuabin now. He also has a flash kill system. Money is nothing at all. The most important thing is to fulfill his dream. While Chen Shuabin was waiting for the express delivery, he asked the staff of the furniture store to quickly deliver the furniture he ordered to the community where he lived. Because Chen Shuabin has already paid a deposit of 100,000 yuan, he can be said to be full of sincerity. Therefore, all the furniture products that Chen Shuabin ordered later were delivered together, and Chen Shuabin could come back to pay the balance when he was free. Just when Chen Shuabin asked the installer from the furniture store to install the furniture, he received a call from the Huahai Forest store, informing Chen Shuabin that the Lamborghini Bull he ordered had arrived and asked Chen Shuabin to inspect the goods. After receiving the call, Chen Shuabin asked the staff of the furniture store to install the furniture themselves, and then he took a taxi to the Forest store. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Chen Shuabin?" As soon as Chen Shuabin arrived at the Forest store, the young and beautiful female receptionist took the initiative to greet him. The effect of the charm potion is still there. When the staff of these forest shops saw Chen Shuabin, they were attracted by his charm as if they were infatuated with him. "Yes, it's me. My car is here. Take me to see it," Chen Shuabin said with a smile. "Mr. Chen, please follow me this way." When the female receptionist heard Chen Shuabin's affirmative response, she wished she could stick to Chen Shuabin. This Chen Shuabin is young, rich, and handsome. Lamborghini Bull. In Huahai City, there are definitely only a handful of people who can afford such a luxury car. If you are favored by this handsome guy, you will definitely become a phoenix and reach the sky in one step. Chapter 37, Test Drive, Fate. Mr. Chen, this is the silver version of the Lamborghini Bull that you ordered for our company. If there is no problem, just sign on it. The sales manager of the Forest store looked at Chen Shuabin respectfully. "Can I take a test drive?" Chen Shuabin didn't rush to sign, but asked the other party with a smile. "No problem, of course there is no problem with this." Chen Shuabin didn't waste any time, took the car keys and opened the car. He found that the money he spent on learning to get a driver's license during the summer vacation was not in vain, as it came in handy now. However, there is still a slight difference between this Lamborghini and the training car he used for practice. Sitting in the cab and touching the handmade leather seat, I find that the big bull is indeed much more comfortable than the small bull. Especially since the space is relatively large, there is no crowded or suffocating feeling. As soon as I stepped on the accelerator, a roar similar to that of a bison was heard. This is the sound you hear when driving a sports car. Because it was a new car, Chen Shuabin drove slowly. He circled the parking lot and then signed. All the procedures and license plates were handed over to the staff of the 4S store. Chen Shuabin didn't have to worry about anything and just drove away from the 4S store. This supercar is really awesome. If I drive it to school, it will be really cool. Because it was his first car, Chen Shuabin didn't dare to drive fast. He drove very slowly and steadily. On the road, the driver behind was honking his horn wildly. Damn, this guy must be a newbie. He drives the sports car so slowly and can't even overtake another car. The taxi driver behind tried to overtake several times but failed. He couldn't help but mutter. However, this car is really expensive, 8 or 9 million, which is the price of a house. Although the taxi driver is a little dissatisfied, he dare not overtake. If there is a rear-end collision or any scratches, he can't afford the compensation. Chen Shuabin was driving slowly. He wanted to speed up, but he was not familiar with the road, so he couldn't speed up even if he wanted to. Just when Chen Shuabin was about to go to the parking lot of Hohot Garden, a red Ferrari drove out. The two cars were about to enter the underground garage of the community, but because of Chen Shuabin's operational error, they came into close contact. How do you drive like that? Don't you know there are vehicles coming in and out of the underground garage? What are you busy doing? The woman driving the Ferrari said angrily as soon as she got out of the car. She came to see the house today, but she didn't expect to encounter such a bad thing. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. The car isn't damaged, I'll compensate you. Chen Shuabin knew that it was his steering error that caused the accident. He was fully responsible. As soon as he got out of the car, he started to pay for the damage. Hey, he's actually a handsome guy. Originally, Gao Yan took off her sunglasses and wanted to continue scolding the other party, but seeing Chen Shuabin apologizing again and again, she wanted to get angry but swallowed the words that were on the tip of her tongue. She also looked at her car, and because she turned the car in time, there was only a 5-centimeter distance between the two cars and they were about to have a close contact. Fortunately, it didn't really get hit. Gao Yan breathed a sigh of relief. She rented the car, and it would have been troublesome if it had really been damaged. I'm sorry. I'm a newbie and just starting out. Please bear with me. Chen Shuabin was very humble. Fortunately, we didn't hit it. If we had, we would have to pay compensation. Gao Yan has to stay in Huahai City for a while due to company arrangements, so she came here to rent a house. Chen Shuabin speaks nicely and politely. Although he is so rich, he is not arrogant or domineering. Gao Yan has a good impression of this tall and handsome boy. Well, it seems that we are really destined to meet in this way. Gao Yan covered her forehead with her hand. It really was fate. Chapter 38, Future Planning. Gao Yan has a very good impression of Chen Shuabin. This is all thanks to the charm potion. Fortunately, no problems occurred, which was a good thing for both of them. No matter who owns this newly bought ticket, it would be bad if an accident happened. Gao Yan came to Huahai City to do financial market research and she is very eloquent. The two chatted back and forth, and Chen Shuabin knew that Gao Yan came to rent a house. The house in Hohot Garden is pretty good, and Chen Shuabin asked Tian Lily to help deal with building number 8. No house has been rented out in the past 2 days. The house has not been sold yet, and the hundreds of thousands of dollars collected in rent are not enough for Chen Shuabin to spend. Completing the flash sale mission and obtaining the flash sale qualification are all good things, and Chen Shuabin doesn't want to miss it. But Chen Shuabin doesn't have much money now, only more than 200,000 yuan, and it is difficult to do business. You must rent out the house and then find a way to start a business. He had to start a business so that he could make money to spend and live a life of luxury. When Gao Yan found out that Chen Shuabin was the owner of building number 8, she smiled. Mr. Chen, please rent room 602 on the 6th floor to me. Please give me a discount. That's no problem. I'll give you a 20% discount. In the future, if you have any good investment projects, you can let me know and help me make a fortune. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. That's great. Gao Yan was very happy. People who can drive a Lamborghini are definitely not ordinary people. It will do them good in the future if you have a good relationship with such people. Gao Yan contacted the real estate agency and signed the contract. Gao Yan planned to stay in Huahai City for 3 months. She would rent this house for 3 months and pay the rent in one lump sum. The original rent was 12,800 yuan per month. After a discount, Chen Shuabin collected 30,000 yuan from the other party. The house that Gao Yan rented did not come with furniture or other supporting facilities, so she had to contact the furniture store to deliver the furniture. She didn't talk much with Chen Shuabin. She just asked for his phone number and went on with her business. 10,000 yesterday, 100,000 today. This money is really not enough for me to squander. I must find a way to make money. When Chen Shuabin returned home, he found that the staff of the furniture store had already placed the furniture and were waiting for him to inspect it. Seeing that there was no problem, Chen Shuabin gave the other party his signature and the other party left. At this moment, Chen Shuabin really didn't know what to do or what kind of business to do. It's easy to make money in the entertainment industry, but the cycle is also a bit long, so you have to make long-term plans. Invest your money and accumulate returns slowly. Of course, you can also do a business with no capital and make a living by relying on your talent. Chen Shuabin lay on his newly bought big bed, then turned on his mobile phone and started looking up information. He wanted to understand the background of this world. Chen Shuabin spent more than 2 hours watching this. He discovered that in this parallel world, there was indeed a lot of room for manipulation. There are 4 great classics in this world, namely Watermargin, Journey to the West, Dream of the Red Chamber, and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. The big cultural background has not changed, but the internet is still in its infancy. The legendary online novels Fights Breaksphere and The Great Emperor of the Great Strange World, which promoted the reform of online novels, did not appear. There are also various popular songs and film and television works. Chen Shuabin wants to get involved in all of these. If this is the case, there will be a lot of room for operation. Chen Shuabin has also learned about online literature, and there is a lot of room for maneuver. The legendary online novel Fights Breaksphere is a book that can make you live a lifetime. Chen Shuabin also wants to promote the world's online literature. Chen Shuabin had this idea because he was disgusted by the film and television work Fights Breaksphere. He wanted to present this work perfectly instead of ruining the classic and reduce the filming cost. In the end, he created a Douqi Huama and became a laughingstock in online literature. Chapter 39, Using Memory Capsules. Chen Shuabin's plan is very simple, which is to start with online literature and build a literary website first. Now Chen Shuabin has a certain understanding of the world, and what he will do in the future is to start from the film and television industry. And Chen Shuabin is going to shoot some large-scale film and television dramas. This flash sale task is specially designed for spending money. Since it costs money, making blockbuster movies is extremely expensive. The production costs of large-scale film and television dramas can easily be hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars. Especially if the online novel The Great Emperor Shrouding the World becomes a big hit, if you want to film it, you won't be able to produce such a grand scene without billions of dollars. Chen Shuabin did this in order to prepare for using large sums of money to shoot films and TV series in the future. In order to accomplish this one-hit-kill mission, making expensive film and television productions is the most appropriate approach, and it can also bring both fame and fortune. Chen Shuabin's first step is to write online novels to open a new chapter of this payment model. As long as you are willing to invest money in promotion, you can still get a lot of funds. In this parallel world, there is no Mao Dian, nor any one group. Chen Shuabin knew that this was his opportunity. Even without this instant kill system, he can still thrive. With this instant kill system, he can quickly reach the peak of his life. And the current memory capsule seems to be designed to deal with such situations. Chen Shuabin had a hunch that as long as he took the memory capsule, he would be able to recall some memories. At that time, he will copy some of these popular online novels into the world, and when he has accumulated a certain amount of funds, he can raise funds for filming. There is no reward without hard work. Without large capital investment, it is impossible to quickly capture the market. Chen Shuabin knows this truth deeply. Chen Shuabin does not plan to set up his own website as this takes time and he does not have that much time for that. He searched for an original Chinese website called Tomato. This website was established not long ago and just launched a paid model, but it was not very large. Now Chen Shuabin plans to publish his online novel on Tomato original Chinese website. If his books become popular in the future, he can spend money to acquire Tomato original Chinese website. Then he can create his own works and develop film and television IP. Chen Shuabin adjusted his thinking and felt that this was an opportunity. So, he took the memory capsule immediately. Chen Shuabin took out the memory capsule and swallowed it immediately. He wanted to experience whether this memory capsule was as magical as he imagined. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully using the memory capsule, which will last for 30 minutes. As soon as Chen Shuabin swallowed the memory capsule, a cold system prompt sounded. As soon as Chen Shuabin swallowed the memory capsule, his head felt dizzy. Just as he guessed, he just had to fantasize according to the memories deep in his mind. Immediately, some dusty and vague memories will become clearer. Chen Shuabin has watched Fights Break Sphere and roughly remembers some of the story plots. This is a refreshing novel, which can be said to be a landmark product of online literature. Don't look down on the young because they are poor. The genius fell, but he fought back all the way, pretended to be awesome and got slapped in the face, and finally became a big shot. When Chen Shuabin recalled this book at this moment, he still couldn't stop reading it. The originally vague plot is emerging rapidly, as if it is reflected in the depths of my mind. Ding, the memory capsule has ended. The host can choose to store the memory. Just as Chen Shuabin was fascinated by it, a cold system prompt sounded. The memory capsule has expired. Chapter 40, Writing a Novel. Save. Chen Shuabin felt a little regretful when he heard the cold system prompt tone. Memory capsules are good things, but their effectiveness is too short, only half an hour. They are not as good as the charm potion and bad luck potion, which have a 3-day effect and are not expensive. Memory storage can avoid the situation where the memory restored by using memory capsules is forgotten after a period of time. It feels like playing a game and saving the game. As long as the system archives it, the memory can be retrieved when needed. That's fine. In half an hour, Chen Shuabin remembered a lot of content. He reads the general outline of the story and its main threads. With his memory, he can write a story in his own style, rather than just copying it. He borrowed the settings, plots, and some storylines from Fights Break Sphere. Anyway, there is no such thing as Mao Jian or Mao Dou in this world, so there is no need to worry about any disputes arising from this matter. What Chen Shuabin did was to promote online literature in this parallel world. Originally, Chen Shuabin remembered the online novel Fights Break Sphere, and he was thinking about starting writing this story as soon as possible, but now it seems that he doesn't need to go. As long as he can retrieve this memory when he has time, he can write a story. Chen Shuabin did not go to the evening self-study class. He registered an account for Tomato Original Novel through his mobile phone. Today, he must make good on this matter. The best thing to do is to take advantage of this momentum, write tens of thousands of words, publish them, and then reach the standard word count for the contract. Love Saint, you're not coming to class. Are you not going back to the dormitory to sleep? When Chen Shuabin was working on a manuscript at home, Guo Depeo called him and asked him why he was not coming to class. I was delayed by something. I will come to school tomorrow. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Hey, are you looking for someone to have sex? Guo Depeo yelled on the phone. Chen Shuabin laughed and cursed, then hung up the phone. Chen Shuabin looked at the time. It was past 9 o'clock. He was a little hungry, so he hurried to the supermarket near the community to buy some milk, drinks, and bread. After returning home, Chen Shuabin began writing again. There was no computer in the new house, but Chen Shuabin found out by using the voice code on his mobile phone. He found that using the voice typing function on his mobile phone, with his level of Mandarin, the story of Battle Through the Heavens was so powerful that even when Chen Shuabin was telling the story, his blood boiled and he looked forward to the next climax. After writing furiously in one night, Chen Shuabin actually wrote more than 50,000 words. When he felt sleepy, he would drink some Red Bull to refresh himself. The manuscript was rushed out at 50,000 words, but because it was input using voice instead of computer typing, which Chen Shuabin was good at, there were some typos and broken sentences that had to be sorted out. It was past 5 o'clock and Chen Shuabin was a little sleepy. He didn't even check the daily flash sale system refresh and just lay down on the bed and fell asleep. At 7:30, Chen Shuabin was awakened by a pleasant ringtone. He was a little sleepy, so he turned off the alarm clock and continued to sleep. I worked all night and now I need to catch up on some sleep. Chen Shuabin never thought that he would sleep until after 12 o'clock. As expected, I still can't stay up late. While Chen Shuabin was lying at home sleeping, Hu Yi, the editor of Tomato Original Chinese website of Yinjing University in China, turned on his computer and started a new day's work. He took a look at the submission email and processed it. Then he opened the editing background to see if there were any good works in the website's library that needed to be signed. The editor Hu read several books in succession, but he was not satisfied with any of them. Nowadays, there are still very few people engaged in online literary creation, and there are no representative works. Many people are not addicted to electronic products such as mobile phones and computers like Chen Shuabin was in his previous life. In this world, the most important thing is the development of science and technology, military and agriculture. This is why entertainment in this world is not very developed. This is where Chen Shuabin came into play. P.S. The fourth update is here. Please support by giving gifts to urge the update. 5-star reviews are welcome. If there are many people interacting, the update will explode tomorrow. Chapter 41, The Internet's Mystical Book Battle Through the Heavens. Rubbish. Our website has such excellent benefits. As long as you sign the contract, you will get a perfect attendance bonus and a guaranteed buyout. Yet, we accepted such a bunch of crap. What kind of rubbish is this? Editor Hu saw that more than a dozen original literature books had been added to the library over the weekend. He read them for half an hour and made all kinds of comments. What a rubbish it is, so pretentious, and there is no sense of immersion at all. It's so literary, does anyone read it? This is online literature. Hey, Fights Break Sphere, the name sounds mighty and powerful, and it's also a popular fantasy novel. Don't let it be another original literature that moans without any reason. Editor Hu stretched lazily, and then he clicked on the first chapter. He also said that he would find 2 original books as the main features, but it seems that he will be disappointed. These are the last 3 books. Can any good books appear? Hey, this book is interesting. At the beginning, a genius falls and is bullied by the younger generation of the family. Hu was looking at the book Fights Break Sphere. This book is not literary, and does not have fancy language and phrases. It is a bit simple and easy to understand. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking when you see it. After reading the first 3 chapters of the first dozen or so books, I gave up immediately and had no desire to read any further. Their Tomato original Chinese website is developing e-reading, not physical publishing. The requirement was simple, but what kind of stuff did these authors write? None of them caught his eye. It's so enjoyable. It's really enjoyable to read. How come it's gone? It's only 20,000 words. Editor Hu turned to the last page. He actually finished reading Fights Break Sphere. After finishing it, he still looked like he was not satisfied. This book will definitely be a hit, and we must sign it. Hu was determined to sign the book, and he sent a short message to the author of The Tenderness That Cannot Be Given through the editor's back end, informing him of the signing. Ask the author if he has any intention to sign a contract. After Chen Shuabin woke up, he found that he had overslept. He looked at the time and it was almost 12 o'clock. It was too late to go back to school. He got up, washed up, and ate some bread and milk to fill his stomach. Chen Shuabin is preparing to go to class in the afternoon. Since I want to write a novel, I must get a laptop, which will make it convenient for writing and updating. It's already 20,000 words. This website should have passed the review. Chen Shuabin drank milk while opening the web version of Tomato original Chinese website on his mobile phone and logged into the writer's backend. Oh, the contract has really been signed. The signing speed is really fast. After reading the writer's background and the short message on the website, Chen Shuabin smiled. He sent out the book last night, but he was too lazy to wait for it to be approved and sent out 20,000 words at once. This awakening, the review has been passed and has been put into the warehouse, and I also received a text message from the signed website, which is definitely a pleasant surprise. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any time and added the other party's chat number according to the text message prompt. Not long after, the other party agreed to his friend request. Editor Hongye directly asked him if he had any intention of signing a contract, because he was very optimistic about this novel. In order to ensure the author's subsequent creation, he gave Chen Shuabin a suggestion of a guaranteed buyout of 50 yuan per 1,000 words, hoping that Chen Shuabin could maintain stable creation. Who is Chen Shuabin? He knows the value of this book. It will definitely become a hit on the internet. The value created by this book is worth 50 yuan for every word, even 5,000 yuan for every 1,000 words. Besides, does Chen Shuabin need this little money? He rejected the other party's request and wanted to split the profits with the website in a 30-70 ratio, with the website taking 30% and the author taking 70%. If he had time to create a website, Chen Xuebin would have wanted to start his own original website. Although this gentleness that cannot be given is a newcomer to the website, the editor is very optimistic about this book and, in accordance with Chen Xuebin's request, made a contract with a profit split of 3:7. Chapter 42, Money-Making Mission. Chen Xuebin's attitude was very tough. If he was not given a 30-70 split, he would go to develop other websites. Hu Yi is also a senior editor in the industry and he has a unique vision. He could see that this book had the potential to become a big hit. As long as it was published on their Tomato original Chinese website and promoted vigorously, the book would definitely become a big hit. Once the terms were agreed upon and the signing was completed, Chen Xuebin prepared to go out and mail the contract to Tomato original Chinese website. I spent 50 yuan to print out the contract and sent it out smoothly via SF Express. All Chen Xuebin has to do is wait for the website editor to receive the express delivery and change the status of the new book. However, Chen Xuebin was not idle either. He posted the 20,000 words he had typed online. Now you just have to wait for the contract, and after some operation you can start giving rewards and earning income. As a person who has been through this, Chen Xuebin knows that as long as the quality of the online novel is good and it is well managed, it can quickly become popular on the internet. Chen Xuebin intended to use this method to quickly and aggressively promote this magical online book to the public. Originally, this book Fights Breaks Fear had a completed text of more than 5 million words, but Chen Xuebin could not copy it directly. He shortened it a bit and created his own work, also cutting out some of the plots that could be cut out. Makes the story more compact. This makes reading more enjoyable. This book was published on Tomato original Chinese website and was put into storage not long ago. However, there are still some people who are short of books. They click on the book and see a title with a fantasy color, which is very domineering and majestic. After just a few casual glances, they think the book is quite to their liking and collect it decisively. After reading to the end of the latest chapter, I cast a vote for recommendation and clicked on the request for more updates. Because we have just started to engage in original literature, not many people will go to the original library to search for books to read. They only read some well-known works. But Chen Xuebin's updates are really awesome. There were only 20,000 words when it was first stored, but after half a day, the number of words suddenly soared to 40,000. This gave the book Fights Breaks Fear some status, and it directly entered the first place on today's explosive update list. The most annoying thing about original online novels is that they update too late, which prevents you from enjoying the reading. Many book lovers choose to read those with more words. Some good works by newcomers are still attracting attention. Chen Xuebin's writing is not bad, what he lacks is exposure. Throwing tens of thousands of words into it every day will definitely resonate with these readers, making them enjoy reading and want to continue reading. Chen Xuebin, who had just finished the update, returned to school. Now, he still focuses on attending classes. He doesn't want to fail, so the school called his home. Look at me, I actually forgot that the daily flash sale system has been refreshed today. Chen Xuebin just opened the car door, and then he slapped his forehead, he hadn't bought today's flash sale items yet. As soon as Chen Xuebin sat in the cab, he directly opened the system interface in his mind. Today's flash sale item is the Voodoo laptop computer, and the flash sale price is $1. Chen Xuebin looked at the flash sale item and felt a little surprised. He actually made a laptop, which just solved his urgent problem. Just $1. If Chen Xuebin went to the electronics market to buy it now, this laptop would cost at least several thousand yuan, but something that could be solved with just $1 was the perfect solution. So, Chen Xuebin took a picture of the laptop. A cold system prompt sounded, telling him that his purchase was successful. Chen Xuebin took another look at what the flash sale tasks were for today. Today's flash sale task is not about spending money, but about making money. Chen Xuebin was stunned after reading this flash sale task. Today's flash sale task is that if the host earns enough money in one day, he will get a flash sale opportunity. Chapter 43, Are you short of money? To earn $1, this sounds a bit funny. Chen Xuebin felt like the system was playing a trick on him. Before, the task was to spend money, and he was asked to spend 10,000 or 100,000. Now he is asked to earn money. What exactly is this method of making money? After reading this system task, Chen Xuebin became thoughtful. He felt that it was absolutely right for him to write this online novel. As long as his online novel becomes popular, he can earn money every day. If such money-making tasks appear in the future, he doesn't have to complete them deliberately, and he can complete them quickly. Now, Chen Shuabin had to find a way to earn money. Earning $1, this task was too easy for Chen Shuabin. It's just $1. Even if you just help people distribute flyers, you can earn dozens of dollars. Originally, Chen Shuabin didn't plan to go to school. How could he earn $1 by going to school? However, with Chen Shuabin's current net worth, it is still difficult for him to do odd jobs and earn some money. It seems very easy to make $1. But when he was ready to take action, it became extremely difficult. If he had his own shop, it would be easy for him to make $1. As long as you sell one product, that's enough. However, Chen Shuabin had no property, nothing at all. How does Chen Shuabin make $1? Hoping to rent out the house and give Weiyuan community? This thing is not something you can rent out just because you want to. This proves the saying that even a penny can make a hero fall. Suddenly, Chen Shuabin felt a headache. How to make $1? It seems that the only thing I can do is set up a street stall, but it's just a street stall, what can I sell? He really hasn't thought about this yet. Making money, how do you make $1? Chen Shuabin was a little confused. What was the definition of making $1? Whether he earns $1 by working or through other means, as long as someone pays him, it's fine. If you earn $1, you can get a chance to buy something instantly. It's a rare opportunity. Although he was not very satisfied with today's flash sale item, it was just a Voodoo brand computer. Chen Shuabin didn't think the computer was worth much money. It would be better to give him some charm potions or something. It's still difficult to find a job. There are many ways to make money, but now, none of them is suitable for Chen Shuabin. Forget it, let's go to school first and listen to Zhang Jijia. He has been doing odd jobs recently. Let's see if there are any good part-time jobs. It would be best if I can get paid daily. Chen Shuabin was a little overwhelmed. Chen Shuabin drove back to school. Chen Shuabin parked the car and went straight to the school. Love Saint, what are you doing? You don't come to class. Are you going to fail the exam? Wei DePeo said somewhat exaggeratedly when he saw Chen Shuabin. Didn't I ask you to help me ask for leave? Didn't you ask for leave for me? Chen Shuabin said with a smile. How could I forget what you told me to do? Wei DePeo smiled. By the way, didn't Zhang Jijie come to class? Chen Shuabin asked suddenly, changing the subject. No, he has something to do. Wei DePeo said with a smile. What do you want from him? Actually, it's nothing. I just want to find a part-time job to make money. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Why, are you short of money now? Wei DePeo asked with a frown. No, it's just that I can't sit still, and I want to tinker with something to make money. Chen Shuabin was a little embarrassed. He had spent money to treat his classmates to a big dinner the day before yesterday, but now, he just wanted to do a part-time job to make money. It was really too much. Chapter 44, $1 Mission. Brother, if you have any difficulties, just tell me directly. If you are short of money, I still have some. Wei DePeo didn't believe the nonsense the other party said. He wanted to do something to make money, but he definitely had no money. To be honest, I was just bored, so I started a small business to experience the hardship of making money. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Do you really want to do business? Wei DePeo still looked confused. Do you have any good ideas? Chen Shuabin asked with a smile. Today, he had decided that he had to make some money, not much, just $1 would be fine. If it doesn't work, get a box of water and sell it to the martial arts club or sports club. Although doing so may be a bit cheap, it is not impossible. If you really want to make some money, I suggest you look for Master Jia. He does odd jobs and has connections. Wei DePeo said with a smile. Come on, I'm not short of money. Why do I need to do odd jobs? I just want to start a small business. Chen Shuabin smiled and shook his head. How about this, after class, I'll get some water, potato chips and other snacks and sell them at the basketball court. Chen Shuabin gritted his teeth. This is feasible, but how much money can you make from this thing? Wei DePeo was speechless. Okay, it's settled. Let's do it this way. Chen Shuabin slapped his thigh and decided to do it immediately. There is nothing shameful about setting up a street stall. You just sell a few bottles of water and make $1. What made Chen Shuabin feel a little regretful was that even if he wanted to set up a stall to sell water to make money, it would have been much better if he had looked at this flash sale task earlier today. Setting up a stall in the afternoon is much better than setting up a stall at night. At least on this basketball court, there are people playing basketball in the afternoon. If it gets hot, it's best to buy some water. After class, Chen Shuabin and Guo Depeo went to the school supermarket and bought a bottle of mineral water, some Coke and Sprite. Chen Shuabin planned to sell water first, and then see if he could buy something else. Chen Shuabin had already made a plan. If he couldn't sell the water, he would just take it back to the dormitory and drink it himself. The two came to the school's basketball court, and sure enough, someone was playing basketball on the court. Water for sale, water for sale. In order to complete the task, Chen Shuabin tried his best and started shouting. Who is this person, running to the basketball court to sell water? Chen Shuabin shouting at the top of his voice attracted quite a few people. Who am I thinking? Isn't this the celebrity in our school, nicknamed Scumbag, Chen Scumbag? Someone recognized Chen Shuabin. Oh my god, this scumbag Chen is actually selling water here. There are still quite a few girls on the basketball court, and they will cheer for the boys they like. Sometimes, they would give the other person a bottle of Coke or Sprite. Chen Shuabin was boycotted and hated by the girls and some boys in the school. How could they still come to buy Chen Shuabin's water? Love Saint, what's going on? Your idea isn't working. I'm selling water to people, but no one is buying it. Guo Depeo felt like a clown, shouting out his wares. His voice was smoking, but no one came to buy. Instead, they were pointing and criticizing. How would I know? Chen Shuabin was also a little puzzled. Isn't it just selling water, $1 a bottle, is it that difficult? No one comes to buy this water. Is it because we sell it too expensively? Guo Depeo frowned. I'm selling water, Sprite, and Coke. They're only 1 yuan each. Chen Shuabin was also a little angry. If you think it's too expensive, then just sell it cheaper. As for making $1 mentioned in this task, it does not necessarily mean a profit of $1. As long as you earn $1 from selling it, it doesn't matter whether you make a profit or a loss. Chapter 45, Losing Money to Gain Prominence. What, Sprite and Coke, only $1? Guo Depeo looked at Chen Shuabin in shock. Is this guy crazy? Is it necessary to work so hard just to get people to buy things? He is no longer just making money from a small business, but is losing money to gain publicity. It's true, as soon as Chen Shuabin shouted, he immediately attracted people's attention. On the basketball court, some people don't like Chen Shuabin. The prices of the things they sell are the same. Is it necessary for them to go to Chen Shuabin to buy them? The school's small supermarket is not far away, so they can just go there to buy things. Why should Chen Shuabin make money? But now it's different. Chen Shuabin is actually having a big sale, as if he wants to express his anger towards them. A Coke that cost $3, a Sprite, now only costs $1. This guy must be crazy to sell his products at such a low price. Don't go there, this guy is a scumbag. How can the things he sells be good? Maybe they are expired. Someone saw that some people nearby were attracted by Chen Shuabin shouting, and immediately spoke out to stop him. The scumbag Chen's family conditions are not very good. He is selling water in this basketball court because he is definitely forced by life, otherwise he would not do this. Some people were still very hostile to Chen the scumbag. They watched from all sides and did not dare to step forward. Chen Shuabin felt a little angry after seeing this. Are these poor students going to miss this opportunity to make money? If he wasn't trying to make that dollar, would he have to lose money to gain publicity like this? Everyone, rest assured. I am selling the water today in order to experience the role and the hardships of doing business. As for whether you are worried about the shelf life of the water, rest assured. The water I am selling today is purchased from the school supermarket. It is fresh and there is no expired product. It is just a role experience. Chen Shuabin used his eloquence to make the point, and he seemed determined to fight these people to the end. Under Chen Shuabin's eloquence, this gives people a feeling that if you don't dare to buy these beverages and mineral waters, you will definitely regret it. After Chen Shuabin said this, the students on the basketball court were eager to try. As students, few of us are relatively wealthy. This is a genuine opportunity to make some money. Even if they are not thirsty now, they can buy a few bottles and put them in the dormitory. They can drink them when they are thirsty. Although some people tried to stop it, there were also people who were eager to try. Not long after, a boy came forward and asked if this was true. There will be no such store after the village. If you are in doubt, you can check the shelf life of the mineral water and beverages first and buy them if they are suitable. We are all students from the same school, and we will see each other every day. This is also for the experience of life, because I have taken on a new play and I am rehearsing it now. When Chen Shuabin saw someone coming to consult, he introduced it enthusiastically. Okay, then give me a Coke and a Sprite. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, the man couldn't help but grin. In total, there was only one box of Sprite and one box of Coke, and he bought them all, saving $40 or $50. No problem, pay it. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words. He wanted to see if the system task was completed in this way. It works. After Chen Shuabin received the money, he paid attention to the system interface in his mind, wanting to see whether the task had been completed. Sure enough, as expected, no matter whether it was real money or fake money, as long as the turnover was $1, the task was completed. There are a total of 48 bottles in the two packages, and the total is 48 yuan. As the boy spoke, he took out 50 yuan and handed it to the other party. Guo Depeo, who was standing by, reluctantly took out $2 and gave it to the other party. I sold 2 bottles of Coke and Sprite, but I didn't make a penny. Instead, I lost money, 96 yuan. It's really a loss-making business. Chapter 46, Acting Skill Book. Anything else? The boy who looked a little wretched said with a smile while looking at Chen Shuabin after paying the money. He bought 2 bottles of Coke and Sprite and earned 80 or 90 yuan. It would be great if such good things happened every day. At least, 1 month's food expenses are settled. Get lost, you're just being rude after getting an advantage. If you have the ability, take this bottle of mineral water as well. Guo Depeo blared at the other person with some dissatisfaction. Guo Depeo was extremely unhappy. It was a mistake for them to come to the basketball court to sell water. He didn't understand why Chen Shuabin had such an idea. Even if you can't sell it, taking it back and drinking it yourself is still much better than selling it at a low price. How much do you plan to pay for this bottle of mineral water? The boy was happy. If the price is right, he doesn't mind getting a bargain. This mineral water sells for $1 a bottle, and if it is wholesaled, it is only a few cents a bottle. If he buys it, he is not willing to spend $1. There are 24 bottles in this item, and it would only cost $10 at most, so he might consider it. Want to get a bargain? Let's do it another day. I won't sell it today. I'll take it back to the dorm and drink it myself. The system's flash sale task had been completed, so he naturally didn't want to sell it anymore and just packed up and left. 2 people brought 3 bottles of water to the basketball court, which was still quite hot. He was not a fool. He had obviously lost money, but he continued to lose money. He did this just to complete the one-shot kill mission. It's a thankless task and I was even ridiculed. Chen Shuabin wanted to see whether this effort was worth it. Chen Shuabin returned to the dormitory carrying a bag of water. Guo Depeo had a lot of complaints but nowhere to vent them. I really don't understand why Chen Shuabin came up with these things. Depeo, didn't I tell you that I'm here to experience life, not really counting on making money from this? Chen Shuabin consoled with a smile. He simply lay down on the bed, ignoring Guo Depeo's complaints. Chen Shuabin opened the system page. Chen Shuabin submitted a flash sale task and got a flash sale opportunity. He clicked refresh. Hey, this is an acting skill book, 9.9. Chen Shuabin's eyes lit up. This one-shot mission was really worth it and worthy of his efforts. For 9.9 yuan, he can get an acting skill book. His acting skills will be greatly improved. Love Saint, Teacher Zhang said that there is a drama tomorrow afternoon. You must go and cannot be absent. This is something Teacher Zhang specially arranged for you. Suddenly, Guo Depeo reminded Chen Shuabin. Performing a drama. Chen Shuabin's eyes lit up. He remembered this drama. He rehearsed a lot with Su Yuro for the drama tomorrow afternoon. But after the news of Chen the scumbag cheating on her was exposed, Su Yuro never looked for him again. You asked for leave today on purpose, and Teacher Zhang came to inform you specially. But I'm a little worried about how you will cooperate with Su Euro in this drama. I'm looking forward to playing opposite you. Wei DePeo became interested, and he smiled directly at Chen Shuabin. Ha ha. Not only are you looking forward to it, I am looking forward to it too. Chen Shuabin smiled. Chen Shuabin felt that with this acting skill book, his acting skills could be improved. If he could act opposite Su Euro, the two of them would definitely be able to create sparks of love. Love Saint, to be honest, Su Euro, Mo Chanqian and Mu Wanner are all good girls. Why don't you choose one? Why do you have to play with 3 girls at the same time? Now you have gained nothing and instead attracted a lot of infamy. It's like today, you sold water for 80 or 90 yuan but didn't get anything. Guo DePeo smiled at Chen Shuabin. If this happened to you, who would you choose to give up? Chen Shuabin asked instead of answering. Chapter 47, Guo DePeo's shock. I don't have your charm. If I had 3 beauties at the school level, even if I had just one, my ancestors would be so proud of me. Guo DePeo knew what he was doing. He has no family background and no good looks, so how could he possibly win the favor of this campus beauty? As for me, I don't think too much and just take it one step at a time. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Chen Shuabin was lying on the bed, feeling a little sleepy. Suddenly, a pleasant cell phone ringtone rang. Chen Shuabin answered the phone and found out that his express delivery had arrived. Love Saint, what are you doing? Why do I hear about you having a package every day? When Guo DePeo heard Chen Shuabin calling and saying that he was going downstairs to pick up a package, he immediately said sourly. Nothing, I just bought a laptop. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Laptop? Why do you buy a laptop? To play games? Don't you have a desktop computer in the dormitory? Guo DePeo was a little surprised. It's inconvenient to carry a desktop computer with you, and it's not convenient for working. Chen Shuabin explained with a smile. Chen Shuabin bought a laptop computer specifically to write novels. If there wasn't this flash sale, he would have bought it too. It was just a flash sale, which saved him thousands of dollars. Chen Shuabin also has some expectations. He is looking forward to what model of laptop he will buy. Chen Shuabin went to pick up the express delivery, and Guo DePeo was standing there watching him eagerly. He found that Chen Shuabin was a little mysterious these days, and seemed to be quite mysterious. Especially for large electronic products like laptops, shouldn't he go to the electronics market? Why buy them online? Even if you buy online, you should listen to their opinions and ask them what style and configuration you should buy. Chen Shuabin treated them to a big meal, and now, he was buying them laptops. He didn't look like he was short of money at all. After Chen Shuabin came back with the express delivery, Guo DePeo strongly requested Chen Shuabin to take apart the laptop so that he could have a look at it to see what configuration he had bought and whether he had bought a parallel imported product or something. Love Saint, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but if you need to buy this laptop, you should buy a well-known brand. This is just some unknown brand of computer. I've never heard of it. However, the appearance of this computer is quite cool. It's gold, and I like this color. Guo DePeo expressed his opinion as he looked at the computer that Chen Shuabin had disassembled. This one looked cheap, so I bought it. Chen Shuabin explained with a smile. Let me check for you what kind of computer this is. Guo DePeo opened Baidu while he spoke. I didn't mention this computer, but even if you want to save money, you can't buy a cheap computer like this. If you really can't afford it, assembling one yourself is better than this. Voodoo, what brand of computer is this? I've never even heard of it. Well, this Voodoo doesn't seem to be some random brand of computer. Guo DePeo searched on Baidu and found that the computer Chen Shuabin bought was not ordinary. The Voodoo brand of computer was not ordinary. It was not some random brand of computer, but it was really too advanced. It was a famous luxury brand. This is Voodoo's computer. What he saw was that the laptop's cool shell was made of 24K gold-plated shell. This thing is so expensive. A computer like this is worth more than 5 million. Love Saint, where are you from? Are you a rich second generation? Guo DePeo looked at Chen Shuabin in shock. Chapter 48, Top Rich Second Generation. I told you before, actually, I'm a rich second generation, but you just didn't believe it. Chen Shuabin couldn't help laughing as he looked at Guo DePeo's shocked expression. When he saw the value of this computer, he was also shocked. I originally thought it was just a laptop worth a few $1,000s, but now it turns out to be a laptop worth more than 5 million. If Chen Shuabin carried such an expensive computer with him, he would be worried that someone might steal it. However, even if this laptop is stolen, it's okay. It's a $1 item, so it's okay even if it's stolen. But if someone really robbed him, he would be quite annoyed. If he didn't know the value of this laptop, he might not take it seriously, but after knowing the value of this laptop, he no longer thinks so. If anyone dared to take his laptop, or if he was short of money in the future, the computer could be sold for 1 or 2 million with only half the depreciation cost. Now, with this computer, he is really rich. Just brag, love saint, is what you said true? Could this computer be fake? Guo Depeo looked incredulous after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. Is Chen Shuabin a rich second generation? If Chen Shuabin is really a rich second generation, then he is hiding it too deeply. After being together for more than a year, they didn't know that Chen Shuabin was actually a rich second generation, and they were even planning to help him. You can check it according to its anti-counterfeiting mark to see if it is fake? Chen Shuabin looked at Guo Depeo with a smile. In fact, he was a little bit unbelieving that the laptop computer he bought for $1 was actually a famous luxury brand worth more than 5 million. This daily flash sale system is really awesome. This notebook is used for typing. It is really a luxury to buy such an expensive computer. Love saint, you must be kidding me. Guo Depeo still didn't believe what Chen Shuabin said. Even though Chen Shuabin is a rich second generation, he is definitely a top rich second generation. Otherwise, I would not buy such luxury items. Thinking about the big dinner he had invited him to the day before yesterday, Guo Depeo felt that what Chen Shuabin said must be true. For a moment, Guo Depeo felt a little sour. Hey, I really didn't expect that you are actually a rich second generation. Last night, you didn't go back to the dormitory. Are you going to leave me too? To be honest, I really can't bear to leave you. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. I really didn't expect that you are a rich second generation. After graduation, you have to protect me. Guo Depeo said with a smile. He is now ready to curry favor with someone. Chen Shuabin is really a hidden talent. He is even richer than this rat. Haozi is a rich second generation, but he is not as generous and rich as Chen Shuabin. While Chen Shuabin was getting familiar with the new computer, Guo Depeo called Su Haoxuan and Zhang Jijie. He wanted to share with them the information that Chen Shuabin was a rich second generation. Depao, what did you say? You said this love saint, he is a top rich second generation. On the phone, Su Haoxuan's face was full of disbelief. Everything I said is true. If you don't believe me, go back to the dormitory quickly. The love saint bought a laptop computer worth more than 5 million. The shell of this computer is made of gold. It directly blinded my eyes. Guo Depeo said with a smile on the phone. You're kidding me, today is not April Fool's Day. Su Haoxuan still didn't quite believe it. He didn't believe that Chen Shuabin was a rich second generation and bought a computer worth more than 5 million. Is this computer made of gold? Chapter 49, Royal Court Villa. Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, you can come back and have a look. Guo Depeo couldn't help but sigh. Chen Shuabin is really good at hiding his true identity. He is a top rich second generation. Zhang Jijie and Su Haoxuan were so shocked after receiving the news that they decided to come back and take a look. Chen Shuabin could only shake his head and laugh at this. However, he does not regret doing so. He is a wealthy man, and his identity as a second generation rich cannot be concealed. Every day, he can get new items through the system. These items are of great value. When he needs them in the future, the other party will definitely ask about them. Now, all he can do is get preventive measures in advance. First, it was a computer worth more than 5 million yuan. After a while, when the other party saw the Lamborghini he was driving, they would not be so surprised anymore. At night, Su Haoxuan and Zhang Jijie sometimes did not return to school to live, but because of this incident, they rushed back. After seeing the Voodoo brand luxury computer, the two men questioned Chen Shuabin. I want to know how Chen Shuabin did it. My goodness, he kept it a secret from them for a whole year. Chen Shuabin couldn't stand it anymore. He could only say that this was a test from his family and he had passed the test in recent times. In fact, it cannot be said that he passed the family's test, but after he was injured, the family gave up the test and delegated power to him. After learning what happened, Wu Depeo, Zhang Jijie, Su Haoxuan and others couldn't help but sigh that fortune and misfortune go hand in hand. For this reason, they couldn't envy him even if they wanted to. Chen Shuabin was really lucky. Family test: Chen Shuabin is from a big family. After the explanation was clear, Chen Shuabin breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Shuabin also said that he would move out after a while, which was also a way to give Wu Depeo some advance notice. After knowing that Chen Shuabin was a top rich second generation, his roommates in the dormitory said they wanted to rip him off. Last time, Su Haoxuan and Zhang Jijie missed it, but this time, they will definitely not miss it again. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and said that he would treat everyone to a big meal when he had time in the future. Only then did the three of them let Chen Shuabin go. What happened today made Chen Shuabin realize that the flash kill system needs to be refreshed earlier, especially the flash kill task, which must be refreshed early so that he has extra time to complete the flash kill task. At 12 o'clock in the morning, the daily flash sale system was refreshed. This time the flash sale item was a single-family villa in Yudinghuading, and the flash sale price was 998. It turns out to be a detached villa in Yudinghuading. This thing is great. After seeing this flash sale item, Chen Shuabin clicked to buy it without hesitation. Having this detached villa is the pinnacle of life. Life is about food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Housing is a top priority in China. Many people live frugally all their lives just to buy a place to live. Especially in some big cities, many people are house slaves. They live for their houses and after working hard for a month, all their income is spent on the house. Now, Chen Shuabin no longer has to worry about housing. First it was a school district house, and now there is a detached villa. Now, Chen Shuabin is thinking about whether he should wait for a chance to find an excuse to bring his parents back from his hometown so that they can live in a big villa and enjoy life instead of staying in a small county town and working hard all their lives. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the flash sale and obtaining a single-family villa in Yudinghuating. The system is currently delivering it. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up. Please look forward to the system refresh at dawn the next day. The cold system prompt sounded in Chen Shuabin's mind. Chapter 50, Drama. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up, so the next thing to do is to check out today's flash sale tasks. Chen Shuabin opened the system page. Isn't this too much of a rip-off? Why is there another task that requires spending 100,000? What's the purpose of this? Chen Shuabin felt a little headache when he saw today's flash sale task. If he continues to spend money like this, Chen Shuabin's money will be wasted. He has already spent more than 100,000 yuan out of the more than 400,000 yuan. Another 100,000 will be spent tomorrow. At most, there will be more than 100,000 left. If he gets a few more money spending tasks like this and has no income, he will be bankrupt in no time. At that time, you will have no choice but to sell your house, car, and computer. I just showed off my superiority in front of my classmates, but if I sell this computer within a few days of using it, that would be really embarrassing. Are we going to give up on this one-hit kill mission today? Chen Shuabin earned 460,000 yuan from renting a house, spent 160,000 yuan on furniture, and 10,000 yuan on entertaining guests. If he spent another 100,000, he would only have about 100,000 on him at most. What can you do with 100,000 yuan? Supercars like the Lamborghini Aventador are fuel-guzzling. Without money, you can't drive or maintain such a luxury car. He just took a picture of a detached villa and said it would be nice if it was renovated. If you want to fully decorate the house and move in, you have to buy some furniture and other things, which will cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. Chen Shuabin knew that sometimes having too many properties was not a good thing. Without a fixed income, relying on renting out houses is always a stagnant life. It is simply a dream to expect him to live a wealthy life. In the future, when you encounter such a spending task, you must not spend money indiscriminately except to buy necessities. You should set up some industry, preferably a few shops, do some small business and hire some employees. In this way, he can keep the business going over time and expand his business. If he could get one of these items instantly through this instant kill system, he would definitely make a profit. This opportunity was rare, and he had to complete this instant kill mission. Now Chen Shuabin is thinking that when his novel contract expires and his situation changes, he will spend 100,000 yuan to become the leader of the Golden Alliance directly. This will help increase popularity. By spending 100,000 yuan in this way, at worst he could still get back 70,000 yuan. This money cannot be spent recklessly. As for this newly purchased detached villa, I will go and take a look at it when I have time. If you really need money, you can put this villa up for sale. However, he had entrusted his school district housing to Tian Lily for several days, and only rented out 2 units. It would take several months to rent out all these houses, so Chen Shuabin should find new ways to make money. Early the next morning, Chen Shuabin came to the school drama club. Because today, the second-year students organized a drama performance as a tribute to National Day. This event has been in preparation for a long time, and Chen Shuabin and his team have also been rehearsing for a long time. When he came to the school drama club, Chen Shuabin directly clicked to learn the acting skill book. Chen Shuabin felt that if he wanted to play opposite Su Yuro, he would have to have some acting skills. Also, if you want to win the heart of a beautiful woman, it won't work without some acting skills. Su Yuro pouted as she saw that the scumbag Chen had actually arrived at the drama club first. She secretly made up her mind that when it came to rehearsal, she would make this bad guy pay. What is this scumbag doing? He actually left this little fairy aside. Does he want me to take the initiative to say hello to him? Su Yuro saw Chen Shuabin resting with his eyes closed on the chair, and she stomped her feet in anger. This drama performance was very important to her and she didn't want to miss it, so she walked towards Chen Shuabin. Chapter 51, Is this just wishful thinking? When Chen Shuabin saw Su Yuro walking towards him, he opened his tightly closed eyes and grinned, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. How is it going? Chen Shuabin spoke, looking at the other person affectionately. Chen Shuabin has been recalling the script. After learning this acting skill, his acting skills soared significantly. In an instant, Chen Shuabin got into the state. Chen Shuabin, what do you mean by this? Su Yuro looked at Chen Shuabin with some annoyance. This scumbag actually had the nerve to ask him if he was okay. If Chen Shuabin had a little conscience, or if he had her in his heart, he would not do such a thing as having 3 girlfriends at the same time. This scumbag actually had the nerve to smile at her. Her pink fists were clenched so tightly that they made a creaking sound, and she really wanted to punch Chen Shuabin in the face. Honey, don't treat me like this. My heart breaks when I see you sad. Chen Shuabin looked at Su Yuro with a deeply moved expression and a face full of affection. Su Yuro looked at Chen Shuabin's eyes and she was also attracted by him. At this moment, Su Yuro felt sweet in her heart, because she knew that Chen Shuabin loved her. She knew that Chen Shuabin loved her the most. But this guy is so annoying. This is a drama club, and he actually said such sweet words. Isn't he ashamed? The cold icy rain splashed on my face, and your resolute departure tore my heart apart. My dear, please stay and let me love you and pamper you. Chen Shuabin confessed his feelings one by one, and Su Yuro's face turned red with embarrassment. Suddenly, Su Yuro felt that Chen Shuabin was in a different state today, and these love words sounded familiar to her. In an instant, Su Yuro remembered that this was the drama they had rehearsed a few days ago, a scene in which a man confessed his love in the snow in order to keep his lover. When she thought of this and saw Chen Shuabin's exaggerated expression, Su Yuro misunderstood and thought that Chen Shuabin had changed his mind and confessed to her. In an instant, she was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. This guy, even if he wanted to rehearse, he should have informed her in advance. Good acting. The eyes and expressions are all on point. Shuabin, you have put in a lot of effort during this period. Just at this time, teacher Zhang from the drama club came. After seeing Chen Shuabin's performance, she gave him a thumbs up. This Chen Shuabin is truly worthy of being her favorite student. Hello, teacher Zhang. Chen Shuabin smiled at the beautiful middle-aged woman. Thank you for your hard work. Teacher Zhang nodded at Chen Shuabin. You should learn a lot from Chen Shuabin. His eyes and expressions are very appropriate, and he really puts in real emotion. Teacher Zhang changed the subject while speaking. Student Su Yuro, how could you drive a car during rehearsal? Your expression is not right at all. You should express your feelings instead of watching Xiao Chen perform. You should immerse yourself in your own role. After hearing what teacher Zhang said, Su Yuro felt even more ashamed. Just now, she had no idea that Chen Shuabin was rehearsing with her. She and Chen Shuabin were originally lovers, but later broke up. She thought that this scumbag Chen had changed his mind and wanted to get back together with her, but she didn't expect that all this was just her wishful thinking. However, Su Yuro closed her eyes and recalled every word Chen Shuabin said to her before, with a look of deep affection on his face. She was really trapped. She suddenly had an urge to forgive this scumbag Chen. In a word, this guy is really good at acting. Chapter 52, The Golden Leader Emerges. This drama was rehearsed as a tribute to National Day. Chen Shuabin has acting skills and he got it right in one take during the rehearsal. On the contrary, it was Su Yuro who wanted to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin during the rehearsal. Before he could cause trouble for Chen Shuabin, she was scolded by the teacher instead. Su Yuro was full of grievances. This scumbag Chen is so annoying. Why did he act so well? There was not a single mistake in the middle. Okay, that's all for today. You should learn more from Chen Shuabin. Teacher Zhang smiled at the students of the drama club. This rehearsal allowed her to discover a good talent. Su Yuro was very angry and wanted to make trouble for Chen Shuabin. This guy came here to tease her on purpose and made her embarrassed in front of the teacher. This guy is really annoying. Chen Shuabin has already been able to perform this play skillfully, so he naturally would not stay to rehearse with Su Yuro. Chen Shuabin left the drama club when no one was paying attention. Chen Shuabin sat on a bench outside the drama club. He took out his laptop and started typing, while contacting Hu Yi, the editor of Tomato Original Chinese website. Because he sent it yesterday via SF Express and it arrived the next day. Logically speaking, the editor Hu Yi should have received his express delivery by now. Therefore, Chen Shuabin urged the other party to quickly change his cooperation status. If Tomato Original Chinese website does not change its status, readers can only vote, urge for updates, and comment, but cannot give rewards to support it. Chen Shuabin now has another task, which is to spend all 100,000 yuan. Chen Shuabin wanted to spend this task on his book. At the very least, he shares the profits with the website at a 37:37 ratio, which includes subscription revenue and item rewards. If Chen Shuabin gave a reward of 100,000 yuan to a gold leader, then in the final profit sharing, he would lose at most 30,000 yuan. If he donates 10 million tomato coins, he will get a splash screen recommendation on all channels of Tomato Original Chinese Network. By then, the exposure of this book will be greatly increased. Its value is definitely not something that can be measured by 30,000 yuan. If the quality of the book is good, this Golden Alliance can add 100,000 collections. These 100,000 collections might have been added to the bookshelf by opening treasure chests. However, if this is done, as long as 1/3 of the fans read the book, Chen Shuabin believes that they will definitely fall in love with the novel. This book is worth his money. I have to say that Chen Shuabin's luck has always been pretty good. It was almost 5 o'clock, and Chen Shuabin contacted editor Hu Yi. Editor Hu Yi was about to get off work, but after hearing Chen Shuabin's request, he went to the company's front desk to take a look, and sure enough, the express delivery sent by Chen Shuabin had arrived. He went back to the company and personally changed the contract status for Chen Shuabin. It has changed from a previous cooperative contract to an A-level contract status. Chen Shuabin has been watching the changes in the status of the work. During this period, he took the time to type out several thousand words. He simply put all the manuscripts he had on it. This update is horrible. From the time he published the book to now, which is less than 2 days, he has updated 60,000 words. The daily update volume reaches 30,000 words. Wow, who is this rich man who gave 10 million tomato coins in one go? On the Tomato Original Chinese website, Chen Shuabin directly recharged 100,000 yuan and received 11 million tomato coins. These 1 million tomato coins are given away as part of an event held on the website. Chen Shuabin directly rewarded his own Fights Breaksphere with 10 million tomato coins. The website must have been heavily promoted for the appearance of such huge rewards. Fan Wuming donated 10 million tomato coins to Battle Through the Heavens and was promoted to the golden leader of this book. Let's celebrate with flowers. Chapter 53, Shocking Tomato Original Chinese Website. The appearance of the golden leader immediately caused a huge earthquake in the online literature world. In this parallel world, online literature has just emerged and many people are physical readers. All of a sudden, someone gave a reward of 10 million tomato coins, which is 100,000 yuan. Readers are shocked, authors are shocked. Even the editor of Tomato Original Chinese website was shocked. This is equivalent to making the book Fights Breaksphere a big hit. This is definitely a rich man. We must catch this rich man. Editor Hu Yi had already gotten off work when he received a call from the operation department, saying that someone had donated 10 million tomato coins to a book under his name, and hoped to arrange a column for this rich reader and promote the book well. Tomato Original Chinese website had some difficulties in getting started. At this moment, a rich man gave it 10 million points, which is 100,000 yuan. This is definitely a good sign. As long as it is operated well, it can attract more outstanding authors. Good authors can produce good works. By then, Tomato Original Chinese Network will be able to become bigger and stronger. Because of this tycoon's reward, Tomato Original Chinese Network held another meeting. This huge reward should be well publicized. It would be best to create a column for this rich man, and another column to recommend the book Fights Break Sphere. The appearance of the Golden Leader caused quite a stir in the circle of book lovers and authors on Tomato Original Chinese website. Many people knew that a wealthy man had come to Tomato Original Chinese website. The author of Tomato's original Chinese work, on the other hand, was quite sour, with all kinds of screenshots flying around. Many people want to see what kind of magical book this Fights Break Sphere is that actually attracted such a rich man. These readers, as well as the author, were immediately attracted after reading the first 3 chapters of Fights Break Sphere. The writing style of this book? How should I put it? It's not very good, a bit naive. The content is simply awesome. The opening chapter attracted everyone's curiosity, and many people followed it. This Fights Break Sphere started the trend of broken engagements, repression, expectation, and explosion. Although it is a routine, it is the most popular one. After Chen Shuabin's polishing, Fights Break Sphere became even more popular, and some long-winded nonsense in the plot were directly cut out. The whole story is just for the sake of being fun, and it slaps people in the face when it's time to do so, without any delay. Readers can't stop reading. No way, it's so exciting, how come it's over? It's really fun to watch. I'll give you a tip. This book is truly a divine book. No wonder it can attract such a rich man's reward. Mr. Author, I am not talented enough, but I will give you 500 tomato coins. Please add an essence to it. After reading the first 60,000 words, book friends were immediately attracted by the writing style, and many book friends followed suit and gave rewards. Although there are not many, there are too many people. When the book was first published, the fan list was empty, but after Chen Shuabin gave rewards, the fan list was occupied by more than one apprentice. It only took more than half an hour to fill up the 500 fan list. Before the reward, there were only more than 300 fans of Fights Break Sphere, but after Chen Shuabin rewarded a Golden Leader, the bookshelf collection of Fights Break Sphere reached 30,000. And the speed at which this bookshelf is collecting is still increasing. After Chen Shuabin gave the reward, he started writing directly. He decided to upload 10,000 to 20,000 words first, and then get some votes. After giving rewards, there will definitely be a wave of exposure, and with the exposure, there will be new readers. As more people follow the book, I can open paid chapters and earn income. But Chen Shuabin knows that the most profitable source of Fights Break Sphere is not subscriptions or rewards, but copyright. This is a popular IP that can be adapted into games, animation, film and television, which is the most profitable. Chapter 54, Chen Shuabin's Ambition. Hey, Chen Shuabin, what are you doing here? When Guo Depeo saw that Chen Shuabin did not return to the dormitory, he came to the drama club. He was a little surprised to see Chen Shuabin playing on the computer. Isn't this Chen Shuabin acting in a drama, playing opposite Su Yuro? Guo Depeo is looking forward to the two of them being able to spark love. But he actually saw Chen Shuabin sitting outside, which surprised him very much. As for me, I'm fine. I'm writing a novel. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Oh, writing novels, what's the future of that? Guo Depeo was speechless and then asked. Love Saint, what happened between you and Su Yuro just now? What do you mean? Is Su Yuro conquered by your charm? Guo Depeo asked with a smile. Get lost, how is this possible? Didn't you see the look in her eyes? It was full of resentment and made people shudder. Chen Shuabin couldn't help laughing when he thought of those scenes with Su Yuro in the drama club. He was 100% sure that Su Yuro still had feelings for him. However, Chen Shuabin cannot continue to tease the other party and has to take it slow. If you act too hastily, the results may not be worth it. This time, Chen Shuabin wants to make Su Yuro fall completely. Guo Depeo came to see Chen Shuabin, so Chen Shuabin naturally stopped typing. The two returned to the dormitory together. Chen Shuabin found that with Guo Depeo as a big mouth around, it was impossible for him to write novels or start a business in his spare time. Depeo, I'm going to move out in a few days. My family bought me a house in Huahai City. When I'm free, I'll take you to see my new home. Chen Shuabin said. Really? Your family bought you a house. Where did they buy it? Gua de Peo asked with a smile. It's the house in Osmanthus Garden. Chen Shuabin smiled. Chen Shuabin still decided to let Gua de Peo know about his new home. As for the newly purchased detached villa, Chen Shuabin has already received the property via express delivery, but Chen Shuabin has not yet gone to see the house. He was very busy these days and did not go to see the house. Even if Chen Shuabin went to look at the house, it was of no use. After seeing the new house, he knew he had to spend money on decorating it. If he didn't encounter a spending task, Chen Shuabin didn't want to spend money on it. Even though Chen Shuabin has luxury cars and mansions now, he knows that although he looks like a rich man on the surface, he is actually very poor. He had to find a way to make money. Only a stable source of income can make him completely rich. Instead of being like a paper tiger that will burst with just a poke. In the dormitory, Chen Shuabin continued his writing career. Chen Shuabin was somewhat thankful that his typing speed was not bad. However, it was still a bit slow. Chen Shuabin wondered if there was a computer skill book that could turn him into a tentacle monster. Chen Shuabin's speed reached over 4,000 kilometers per hour, but it was still a bit too slow. What he wanted was a speed of 7,000 to 8,000 words per hour, so that, if he worked overtime, he could produce at least 60,000 to 70,000 words in one night. What these young people have the most is energy. It is common for them to play computer games all night long. Now, Chen Shuabin has stopped playing games. He is preparing to write and expand the market for this book as soon as possible. Chen Shuabin wants to finish Fights Break Sphere as soon as possible so that he can invest in games and animation, which are also the most profitable areas. Chen Shuabin wants to create such an industrial chain himself. Chapter 55, Hacker Skills Book. Chen Shuabin found that his career was very busy these days and he had no time to flirt with girls. This kind of busyness is quite fulfilling. Not having to think about all those messy things makes time pass quickly. Suddenly, Chen Shuabin thought of completing the flash sale task and spend 100,000 yuan to reward his own work. He completed the flash sale mission, but he has not refreshed today's flash sale. Hey, it's actually a hacker skill book, and the flash sale price is 998. Chen Shuabin refreshed today's flash sales and saw that the flash sale item was actually a hacker skill book, and the flash sale price was 998. The price of nearly 1,000 yuan is still quite expensive, but Chen Shuabin knows that this price is not expensive at all. If he gets this hacker skill book, he will be a computer expert. Putting aside this hacking technique, he will be able to type faster in the future. It is not difficult at all to reach a speed of 7,000 to 8,000 words per hour. Moreover, this hacker has a very developed brain. If he learns this hacker skills book, he will have a unique advantage in the computer field. At the very least, without extraordinary memory, how can you remember some computer codes? Chen Shuabin took the hacker skill book without hesitation. Not to mention that this hacker skill book is worth 998, even if it is 98,000, he is willing to buy it. Hacker, this is a computer talent. Chen Shuabin is very yearning for and envious of people, especially computer experts, whom he really admires. And now, he has become a computer expert. Just think about it, when Chen Shuabin is sleeping at night, he can wake up with a smile. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully completing the instant kill and obtaining a hacker skill book. Today's instant kill times have been used up, so please look forward to the system automatically refreshing at dawn next day. Chen Shuabin clicked on the purchase successfully, and a cold system prompt sounded in Chen Shuabin's mind. He had succeeded in killing the enemy instantly and obtained the hacker skill book. And now, what Chen Shuabin needs to do is to learn this hacker skills book. What Chen Shuabin values most now is the coding effect brought by this hacker skill book. Is it just as he imagined, that all hacker talents are tentacle monsters? Learn! Chen Shuabin opened the space backpack and clicked to learn the hacker skill book. In an instant, Chen Shuabin felt his head was a little dizzy, and he felt as if a huge stream of information was pouring into his mind, making his head feel a little swollen. Chen Shuabin waited for more than half an hour before he calmed down from the huge amount of memories that suddenly emerged in his mind. The best way to verify whether a hacker skill book is useful is to write code. Chen Shuabin was typing away on the computer keyboard. He is so familiar with this keyboard that he knows what symbols will appear when he hits the key even with his eyes closed. These things are already well known by heart. Oh, fuck, I'm so fast that I can type more than 300 words in 1 minute. The speed can reach 18,000 words per hour. After Chen Shuabin typed on the keyboard for a while, he looked and found that he had typed 318 characters in 1 minute. He couldn't help but swear. This hacker skill book is really worth buying. With this typing speed, as long as I don't get stuck, I can write 19,000 to 20,000 words in an hour. Typing for 8 hours a day, he can write 150,000 words. Chen Shuabin reduced the 5 million word work to more than 3 million words. At this speed, he can finish the book Fights Break Sphere in at most 1 month. Chapter 56, Editor Hu Ye's Request. Chen Shuabin had just mastered the hacker skill book, and he was not very familiar with the typing speed. He had to be equipped with professional typing equipment so that he could work faster. There is another way to type, which is to use voice input. There is a certain error rate when using voice input, but when it comes to typing on a computer, Chen Shuabin is more mature. As long as he is equipped with professional coding equipment and a special mechanical keyboard, his speed can be further improved. Chen Shuabin once saw a typing record in which more than 600 words could be typed in 1 minute. Now he is only half as good as the other. Therefore, the typing speed can be improved a little bit. Practice makes perfect, and it will definitely become more perfect. If Chen Shuabin could increase his typing speed to 500 to 600 words per minute, he could then write several popular online novels at the same time. Then hatch this big IP. Once he graduates from Huahai Art Academy, he can start monetizing these big IPs. Now, what Chen Shuabin needs to do is to plan for after graduation. In addition, the flash sale tasks released by his system every day, when completed, are helping Chen Shuabin start his own business. Chen Shuabin published the latest chapter he had coded directly to the Fanshe original Chinese website. What shocked Chen Shuabin was that it had only been a little over 2 days since the book was published, but his collection had exceeded 100,000. 100,000 collections is extremely terrifying for a newcomer. But Chen Shuabin knew that there was some water in this 100,000 collection. Because the golden leader set up by the Tomato original Chinese website has a flash screen recommendation for large rewards, recommending these users to open treasure chests and gain experience points. Many book lovers collect novels just to gain experience points, and they collect them without even reading them. What Chen Shuabin needs to do now is to convert these 100,000 collections into real readers. Because of the 200,000 words, the Tomato original Chinese website started charging fees. Now it has 60,000 words. As long as it writes 140,000 words, it can start charging fees. After Chen Shuabin updated the latest chapter, the word count has reached 80,000. And this editor Hu Yi has sent several messages to Chen Shuabin in succession. Editor Hu Yi contacted Chen Shuabin just to ask him to update a little slower. After all, his books are of high quality, and if this website is going to feature a hit book in the future, it will definitely provide sufficient recommendation resources. It's only Tuesday now, and the Tomato original Chinese website will change its recommended position on Friday. Seeing Chen Shuabin's updating speed, he estimated that he would not be able to make it through the last round of recommendations before meeting the requirements for being put on the shelves. According to the listing standards of this website, as long as the number of collections exceeds 500, it can be listed. However, even if these books are put on the shelves, they will only become flops. But Chen Shuabin's book is different. He now has 100,000 collections. Although these collections have a certain amount of water in them, even if 10 people collect it, and only one person collects it and reads it, once it is put on the shelves, it can reach a certain level. Editor Hu Yi knows that this book is now a bestseller and must be strongly recommended, so he hopes that Chen Shuabin will slow down the updating. It will be enough to update between 10,000 words every day. It will be put on the shelves in a month, and by then the collection will be able to double again. He looked at the data in this book and found it was simply amazing. I'm sorry, I have a manuscript of this book and I want to put it on the shelves as soon as possible. Chen Shuabin chose to refuse very arrogantly. He wants to update more and more, and he can't wait to meet the requirements for listing. He has the ability, so why should he slow down the update speed? Chapter 57, Create a Fan Chat Group. This is not surprising. In order to maximize profits, the listing can only be delayed. The long free period can attract some readers to continue reading. Of course, if the update is powerful enough, these problems will not exist. Because these book lovers can't wait to finish reading a novel in one go. Some impatient book lovers hope that the author will update the books frequently and would like to update 100 pictures at once. Chen Shuabin's updates are very powerful, with each chapter being 5,000 words long. Chen Shuabin used a memory capsule and saved part of it. For the first 2 million words, he didn't have to worry about the plot at all, nor would he get stuck in writing, so he could write very quickly. The editor's worries are completely unnecessary. As for typing quickly and making mistakes easily, that simply does not exist. Because of this, Chen Shuabin obtained the hacker skill book and learned hacker skills. His typing speed is very fast and his memory is unprecedentedly strong. The chances of error are extremely small. Chen Shuabin was thinking about whether he should come up with a program to directly streamline the archived content, so that he could become a perfect plagiarist. However, Chen Shuabin did not do so. The novel automatically generated by programming has no soul. Therefore, Chen Shuabin still insists on typing and improving his typing speed. Writing online novels to make money is also a good way to get rich. Well, I hope you can maintain the quality despite such a large amount of updates. The performance of this book is great. Editor Hu Yi could only comfort himself in this way. Many authors start off strong but end up poorly, and in the end their writing fails and no one reads it. Oh, by the way, someone gave a golden leader a reward today. Do you have a book club? You can get in touch with this rich man. We want to do an exclusive interview with this rich reader. Editor Hu Yi said suddenly when he remembered something. The book has just been published. I don't have the time or energy to do it. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. We must set up a book club. This will help increase the stickiness of fans. Editor Hu Yi gave advice from the side. To be honest, this article by Chen Shuabin is very well written. If you join the book club in the early stage, there will be many fans joining. How about I take the time to set up a group for you and help you manage it? You can just join the group when you are free. Okay, thank you so much, editor. Chen Shuabin hurriedly expressed his gratitude. Chatting in groups is a waste of time. Although having a fan group has its benefits and is a great advantage in competing for rankings, Chen Shuabin really doesn't have much energy for it. Because typing is not his only profession, he aspires to become a big star and a national mail god. After finishing the chat with the editor, Chen Shuabin continued typing. Halfway through, he checked the chat software and saw that the editor had pulled him into a chat group. This is a reader chat group specially created by editor Hu Yi for Chen Shuabin. With the help of an editor, it is really easy to promote this reader chat group. Just add it in the introduction and it will become the official certified chat group. Editor Hu Yi did this with another idea, which was to call on the rich to join the group. Because he wants to give a column to this rich reader who gave him 10 million tomato coins, it would be most appropriate for him to hold on to such a thigh. He tried to contact this rich man named Wu Ming through private messages, but all the messages he sent fell on deaf ears and there was no response. Therefore, in order to complete this arduous task, he could only use official publicity channels to let this rich man join the chat group after seeing the author's update. And this unknown tycoon is Chen Shuabin himself. He is not stupid enough to expose himself. This book was donated by him, so he can only take one step at a time. Chapter 58. Does anyone read the novel you wrote? At Huahai Art Academy, there are also many people who like to read online novels. Online novels are very convenient. For some people who have electronic devices, they will download a tomato to read. This application is also very convenient. In your spare time, you can read novels and relieve stress easily. There are also many people reading novels at Huahai Art Academy. Especially when someone directly gave a reward of 10 million Chinese currency, a golden leader, the campus network of Huahai Art Academy went crazy. Online literature is also a form of art. Some novels can be adapted into film and television, and many people pay attention to some popular novels. A golden leader has appeared on Tomato Original Chinese website, who is also the first golden leader in the entire history of online literature. This is of great significance. The editorial team of Tomato Original Chinese reported the incident extensively. But anyone who has a little awareness of the internet has paid attention to the book Fights Breaks Fear. It cannot be said that everyone likes this book, but 9 out of 10 people who have read it will like it. This book can be said to have created a genre of fast-paced and refreshing writing, the genre of broken engagement. What online novels pursue is a refreshing feeling. Some of these students at Huahai Art Academy hope to be supported by wealthy men so that they can rise to the top overnight. He can give a reward of 100,000 yuan for reading a book. This person must be a rich man. If there were such rich people investing, they could make movies and fulfill their dreams of becoming stars. All of a sudden, many posts appeared on this Tomato Original Chinese website. These posts are all from a group of spectators. They were discussing the book Fights Breaks Fear non-stop. I don't understand what kind of person could write such a masterpiece. And there are also rewards from the rich. But more people want to interact with this rich man and make friends with him. Chen Shuabin never thought that this amazing online book would cause such a huge response. There are so many people coming to watch this book. Whether it is recommendation votes or various data, they are increasing at a terrifying speed. It only took one day from the time the book was published to now for it to reach the top of the recommendation list. Because the quality of this book is very good, readers are more willing to buy it. This rich man said that it was a good book after reading it, and many people also enjoyed reading it. In addition, the generous rewards from the rich will bring a certain amount of traffic, which will allow more people to know about this book. After editor Hu Yi learned of Chen Shuabin's idea, he had no choice but to support it. Because he knew that Chen Shuabin's update speed was really too fast. At this rate, it would be on the shelves in a week at most. Therefore, this book Fights Break Sphere must be promoted as soon as possible. Many fans who read this book say it is good, but there are also some people who do not agree that this book is a so-called great book and think that what the author wrote is rubbish. Some people directly created SMF accounts to curse the author of Fights Break Sphere. Some people have very wild imaginations and say that the golden leader was rewarded by the author in order to top the list. These words seemed a bit sour. Fortunately, Chen Shuabin did not join this chat group. If Chen Shuabin joined this author chat group and heard these sour remarks, he would be furious. The thing that is most in demand in this world is conjunctivitis. All Chen Shuabin could do was to concentrate on typing, trying to save hundreds of thousands of manuscripts and increase his typing speed. This code is very boring. Love Saint, what are you doing? Why haven't you slept yet? You're still typing in the middle of the night. Is there anyone who reads the novel you wrote? Wu Depeo saw that Chen Shuabin was still typing. The crackling sound of the keyboard made it difficult for him to sleep. Chapter 59, Encounter in the Chat Group. Go to sleep quickly. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. How come no one reads this work? Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and directly retorted. He is very clear about the popularity of Fights Break Sphere. But he was a little hesitant as to whether he should tell Wu Depeo that he wrote the legendary online book Fights Break Sphere. However, he is not very clear about the popularity of the book Fights Break Sphere. It has only been a few days since the book was published. In the past few days, there has been no major promotion on the website and its popularity is not very high. Besides, the word count is still a little short. No matter how popular the work is, it won't be reflected if the number of words is small. So, Chen Shuabin did not tell Wu Depeo what the name of the novel he wrote was. Ask him to search himself to see if he can find the book he wrote. Because this is the first golden leader in online literature. A reward of 100,000 yuan is nothing to the rich. However, it is of great significance to the nascent online literature. And the starting point of this tomato original Chinese network in this parallel world is like a certain point in Chen Shuabin's previous life. I just started this original Chinese work, and I am still making progress through trial and error. The editorial team of Tomato Original Chinese website hyped up this matter and directly promoted it in major media. Because the quality of this book is beyond reproach. That's why they spend resources to introduce and promote it. This attracted a large number of authors, all of whom wanted to see what was so good about the work that was rewarded by the rich. This wave of publicity has made the Tomato Original Chinese website very popular and attracted many readers and authors. This has greatly increased the popularity of Tomato Original Chinese website, which has also provided Chen Shuabin with more promotional resources. Although the book Fights Break Sphere is not known to everyone yet, as long as you are in the online literature circle and read novels, you will know that a magical book has appeared on the Tomato Original Chinese website. This book is really cool and I am full of expectations. Among the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art College, there are also some people who like to read novels. They saw that the campus network of Huahai Art College was also recommending the book Fights Break Sphere, so they also read it. In an instant, many people became fans of the book, and they also joined the chat group. Editor Hu Yi was very busy. When Tomato Original Chinese website started to vigorously promote this book, the account was added to the introduction because of this group. In just 2 hours, the chat group was filled up with 2,000 people. Editor Hu Yi had to open a new account. This time, the group he created, which is the hardcore fan group, must have a certain fan value before one can join this chat group. During this period, there was constant news about Chen Shuabin. Every time the editor Hu Yi created a group, he would add Chen Shuabin to the chat group. The minimum standard for joining the fan group is to reward 500 tomato coins to be able to enter. Mo Chanxian is also a fan of online novels. She donated 588 tomato coins and joined the chat group. The tenderness that cannot be given, is this the author? Mo Chanxian saw that the group owner invited the tenderness that cannot be given to join the group. She felt that the name sounded a little familiar, so she tagged the other party directly. Qianxian. When Chen Shuabin saw the girl named Qianxian online and her profile picture, he had a familiar feeling. He clicked on the other person's name and looked at his personal information. He was surprised to find that it was Mo Qianxian, one of his ex-girlfriends. I have to say, this world is really small. Mo Qianxian hated him very much, but now, they were brought together because of the novel Fights Break Sphere. Chen Shuabin, who originally had no intention of joining the group chat, directly answered the other party's question, typing quickly on the keyboard. Yes. Chapter 60, Add Mo Qianxian as a friend. Hello, author. I am your die-hard fan. After reading the novel Fights Break Sphere, Mo Qianxian was completely fascinated by the book. It was really great. Although she is a girl, because of her personality, she likes to read some male-oriented novels the most. And I also like to watch some exciting series. It's really my honor. Chen Shuabin quickly typed these words in the group. This is a good thing for Chen Shuabin. Why? Ever since Mo Qianxian broke up with him, she has been very hostile towards him. It can be said that he hates him to the core. There is a slight possibility for Chen Shuabin and Su Yuro to be together, but there is no possibility for them to be together at all when it comes to Mo Qianxian, a woman with a carefree personality. But now, Chen Shuabin recognized Mo Qianxian through the chat group of Fights Break Sphere. Chen Shuabin knew that he could still have a good chat with Mo Qianxian. There are many die-hard fans in the group. They all gave rewards to Chen Shuabin and joined this die-hard fan group. These people were all talking about the inspiration for creating this work, and some of them had read some parts that they didn't understand and wanted to ask the author to clear up their confusion. Mo Qianxian just watched quietly, occasionally saying a few words. In the end, this hardcore fan group had more and more readers, and the chat group became more lively. Mo Qianxian basically couldn't get a word in. If she said a word, her screen would be flooded with messages. So, she wanted to take the initiative to add this person who could not give her tenderness as a friend. Mo Qianxian wanted to have a good communication with the other party in private. What's going on? This giving tenderness, why does his chat number look familiar? Mo Qianxian clicked on the profile of giving tenderness. She wanted to add him as a friend. A gentle introduction that cannot be given, with a sense of familiarity. How could this happen? I seem to have seen this number somewhere before. Mo Qianxian suppressed the doubts in her heart. She sent a verification invitation, wanting to add this gentleness that could not be given as a friend. Please add me as your friend. After Mo Qianxian sent the verification request, she was extremely nervous, hoping that the other party would quickly approve her friend request. Chen Shuabin was a little nervous when he saw the friend request from Mo Qianxian. He also didn't know whether Mo Qianxian had deleted his chat history. If it hadn't been deleted, his identity would have been exposed. He didn't know what the other party would do to him once his identity was exposed. But if Chen Shuabin does not agree to Mo Qianxian's request to make friends, then it will be impossible for Guanxi to get closer to the other party. Not only Mo Qianxian was conflicted, but Chen Shuabin was also a little conflicted. Do you want to add Mo Qianxian as a friend? Never mind, let's take a gamble. In the end, Chen Shuabin chose to take a gamble. He bet that Mo Qianxian, who hated evil, would delete all her past with him after breaking up with him, including the chat history, and finally deleted them as a friend. Chen Shuabin agreed to be the other party's friend, and then a dialogue box between him and Mo Qianxian popped up. Chen Shuabin directly sent a question mark to ask the other party, what does it mean to add him as a friend? Dear author, I am your die-hard fan. Mo Qianxian replied immediately. Oh. It's really an honor that you like my work. Chen Shuabin breathed a sigh of relief after seeing the reply from Mo Qianxian. He knew that Mo Qianxian had really deleted all the past between them, just as he had guessed. Now, they are starting over. Chapter 61, $100 Mission. Chen Shuabin and Mo Qianxian were chatting idly. The two were talking about the novel Fights Break Sphere, and Mo Qianxian was immediately attracted by Chen Shuabin's talent. The two didn't chat for long, because Qin Shuabin knew that talking too much would lead to mistakes. He simply ran away using the excuse of having to write some words. If he continues to brag, Qin Shuabin won't even have to type anymore. It's already 11:30. I must type more. Chen Shuabin looked at the time and the flash sale items were about to be refreshed. Now, the thing Chen Shuabin wants to buy most is the memory capsule. Now, what Chen Shuabin lacks most is technical things. As for things like real estate and luxury cars, they are not of much use. Seeing that there was still half an hour left, Chen Shuabin typed another few thousand words. At 12 o'clock in the morning, the system is refreshed on time. Hey, today's flash sale item is actually a memory capsule. This thing is really good, but the price is a bit expensive, it's 998. I remember the memory capsule I bought before was 198. Could it be that this flash sale item is different from the flash sale item obtained by completing a task? After seeing the flash sale item, Chen Shuabin frowned unconsciously. The prices of the flash sale items refreshed by completing the flash sale missions are relatively cheaper and the quality seems to be better. In other words, the price of this item is not fixed. Now that it has been refreshed, I must buy it no matter how expensive it is. Because this memory capsule is useful for Chen Shuabin. Through this memory capsule, Chen Shuabin can recall some memories of his past life. Whether it is the novel Fights Break Sphere or the more brilliant and grand Emperor Shrouding the World, they are both popular novels. They are all relatively profitable works, and their LP values are also extremely high. There are also Uncle Cat's works, which are also pretty good. Especially Grave Robber Diary, these IP classics are what Chen Shuabin wants to appear in this world. All Chen Shuabin needs to do is publish these pioneering classics and let time ferment them slowly. Then he can invest in them to be made into movies or TV series. Especially for some long novels, Chen Shuabin prefers to make them into TV series. Whether the investment is large or not is not very important to Chen Shuabin. What is important is to restore the classics, because he majored in film and television production. Plus, he's rich, so he can definitely film all these works. Chen Shuabin took a picture of the memory capsule without hesitation. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully completing the instant kill and obtaining the memory capsule. Today's instant kill qualification has been used up. Please look forward to the system refresh at dawn next day. As soon as the cold system prompt sounded, an item appeared in Chen Shuabin's space backpack, the memory capsule. That's not all. After Chen Shuabin successfully achieved the instant kill, he wanted to see what today's instant kill mission was. He also wanted to get this extra chance to kill instantly. Hey, this new flash sale task is to earn $100. Chen Shuabin looked again to see what today's flash sale task was. Unexpectedly, today's flash sale mission would earn me 100 yuan. Looking like this, they should go out early today to set up stalls and make money. After reading today's flash sale task, Chen Shuabin felt a little overwhelmed. It's time to do this thankless task again. Last time, he just wanted to make $1, but today, Chen Shuabin is going to work for a thankless task again. In order to earn 100 yuan, Chen Shuabin thought that he should go to the stall early today to earn 100 yuan and then complete this flash sale task. Chapter 62, This mission is too easy. For Chen Shuabin, the 100 yuan flash sale task was not difficult to complete. It's just a little troublesome. Unless it is limited to earning 100 yuan in a special occasion, such a task is still quite difficult. However, Chen Shuabin had a new idea. He wondered if he could make money and complete this task by writing online novels. After Chen Shuabin knew that it was a flash sale task that could earn him 100 yuan, he directly updated a 5,000-word novel. I posted the one I just wrote online. As soon as Chen Shuabin finished the update, he entered the writer's backstage. He wanted to see how the data changed. This book was extremely popular in the past life. It's so terrifying. It has 130,000 collections, and it's at the top of the recommendation list, click list, and update list. As expected, the popular works in the previous life are still popular works in this world. After Chen Shuabin finished reading the background, he couldn't help but sigh. The popularity of this new book Fights Break Sphere is even more terrifying than he had imagined. This is only the third day since the books were distributed. To put it in full, it's only the third day. 3 days after the book was published, the number of collections, clicks, and recommendations directly surpassed many popular novels. Now we can say without exaggeration that the book he wrote, Fights Break Sphere, will be the flagship work of the Tomato original Chinese website. This work is a popular IP work. It will probably take 2 years for a fantasy novel to be adapted into a live-action TV series. It is also quite a headache to produce such a popular IP novel. The work is good and popular enough, but the investment and time-consuming nature of turning it into a TV series are too huge. Just after Chen Shuabin updated the work, some readers saw it, and it was updated in the early morning. This shows that Chen Shuabin, the author, is very dedicated, and immediately a wave of wealthy readers and fans gave him rewards. Although the amount of the reward is not much, it adds up to a lot. 5 yuan here, 10 yuan there. Within a few minutes after Chen Shuabin updated the update, it showed that his flash sale task had been completed and he had earned 100 yuan. Hearing this cold system prompt tone, Chen Shuabin was informed that he had completed the system task. At the beginning, Chen Shuabin was still a little confused, but he was prepared to go to the school basketball court and shamelessly sell water for a whole day. Even if it is sold at a low price, a turnover of 100 yuan can be achieved. But now, he has not taken any action yet, just updated a chapter, and then his mission is completed. The finished product was a bit messy. However, Chen Shuabin had a hunch that this completed instant kill mission should be related to the latest chapter of Fights Break Sphere that he had just updated. He even went to check it out specially, and found that just after he updated his new book, there were more than a dozen rewarding comments in the comments section of the book. There are 588 tomato coins, 188 tomato coins, and even 5,000 tomato coins. The total amount of these amounts is more than 100 yuan. So Chen Shuabin completed his one-hit kill mission. It seems that writing novels is the right step. It is so easy to complete this kind of money-making flash sale task. I don't even have to do hard labor and find ways to make money. Chen Shuabin submitted the flash sale task and couldn't help but sigh. Writing novels is really the right choice. You can complete these money-making flash sale tasks without leaving your home. Instead of going to the school's basketball court to sell mineral water like a fool like what happened the day before yesterday, and ending up being fleeced by others. Chapter 63, Driving Skill Book. Ding, the host has completed the flash kill mission, earned 100 yuan within the specified time, and obtained a flash kill opportunity. Chen Shuabin submitted the task, and then a cold system prompt sounded in his mind. Without saying anything, Chen Shuabin clicked on the flash sale system to refresh it. Flash sale price for car skills, 9.9. After Chen Shuabin refreshed the flash sale task, he found that today's flash sale item was really to his liking. The driving skill book, as the name suggests, as long as he uses the skill book, his driving skills will definitely soar. Instead of test driving the Lamborghini Bull like he did a few days ago, he almost got into a traffic accident. Now, with this driving skill book, his driving skills will be greatly improved, and he can drive his Lamborghini to the streets with confidence. Otherwise, he would have to be very cautious every time he drove and couldn't move freely, which created a psychological burden for Chen Shuabin and made him unwilling to drive. Besides, he is just a student and rarely needs a car. Now, Chen Shuabin's Lamborghini is still parked in the school parking lot. Chen Shuabin bought this driving skill book at an auction for 9.9 yuan, and he started learning it right away. Good things must be mastered in advance, rather than waiting to be used at the critical moment. As for the memory capsule I just bought, I don't know when I will be able to use it. If I use it now and recall some insignificant things, it would not be worth it. Especially these props and skill books, Chen Shuabin can store them and use them when they are useful. Only after using the driving skills book did Chen Shuabin turn off the computer. Now Chen Shuabin is considered to be very satisfied. With a luxury car and good driving skills, you won't have to be nervous when driving in the future. The next morning, Chen Shuabin got up. He had an idea that he didn't want to live in the dormitory anymore. It is really inconvenient for him to be a day student and stay in this school to do things. His new home, Geweyuan Community, is not far from the Huahai Art School. It doesn't take long to drive here to study. Chen Shuabin also has his moments of being quite showy, when he wants to drive his Lamborghini Bull out to show off on the streets. With this driving skill book and having learned driving skills, you can definitely indulge in your craving for luxury cars. Instead of allowing this luxury car to be parked in the school parking lot. What made Chen Shuabin feel a little strange was that a Lamborghini Aventador worth nearly 8 or 9 million yuan appeared in the underground parking lot of Huahai Art College. Why didn't such a world-famous supercar attract the attention of these students? What these young people love most is nothing more than this supercar. After class in the morning, Chen Shuabin prepared to drive his car back home and clean up his house. He would live in his own home at night. Chen Shuabin, you bastard, how dare you be in this Huahai Art College? Just when Chen Shuabin came to the underground parking lot of Huahai Art College, he saw an acquaintance, Xiao Hui. At this moment, Xiao Hui gritted his teeth when he saw Chen Shuabin. He was really unlucky these days. As soon as he came out of the hospital, he couldn't wait to come to the school. At this moment, when Xiao Hui met Chen Shuabin, it was like two enemies meeting and they were extremely jealous of each other. Not only Xiao Hui is like this, but also Chen Shuabin. Chapter 64, Enemies Meet on a Narrow Road. If Xiao Hui hadn't suddenly called him, Chen Shuabin would not have known that this man with a gloomy and decadent look on his face was the arrogant and domineering Xiao Hui from Huahai Art Academy. Chen Shuabin was testing a bottle of bad luck potion on this guy. Judging from his mental state, he had obviously suffered a lot in the past 3 days. Seeing this show off, Chen Shuabin felt a little regretful. It would be great if the instant kill item refreshed by the instant kill system today was a bottle of bad luck potion. It's just right to give this bottle of bad luck potion to Xiao Hui, so that this show-off will continue to be unlucky. It looks like this show-off Xiao Hui has a lot of resentment towards him and is even thinking about taking revenge on him. Apparently this blow was not enough, he had to be taught a lesson so that he would know why the flowers were so red. Xiao Hui, you bastard, you always come to cause trouble for me. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? Facing Xiao Hui's angry rebuke, Chen Shuabin laughed. This guy is really a pig-brained guy. Chen Shuabin changed his mind and thought that this matter was probably known only to heaven and earth, and also to Chen Shuabin himself. Xiao Hui didn't know that his bad luck in the past few days was related to Chen Shuabin. He could only think that he was simply unlucky. Chen Shuabin, you bastard, you actually dared to plot against me. Hurry up and hand over the recording to me, otherwise don't blame me for being rude to you. Xiao Hui glared at Chen Shuabin viciously. He is the great Master Hui, but he was actually schemed against by that bastard Chen Shuabin, who recorded his criminal evidence. If this evidence is not deleted, even if their Xiao family has some influence in the Huahai area, they will be in trouble. What's more, this disaster was caused by him, so he should find a way to solve it himself instead of trying to use his family connections to help deal with it. So, as soon as Xiao Hui came out of the hospital, he came to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin. In fact, the intention was not to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin, but to get the recording back from Chen Shuabin. He didn't want Chen Shuabin to have the upper hand over him. You want that recording? Let me tell you, be a good boy and don't bother me from now on. I won't give this recording to the teacher. Otherwise, believe it or not, I will make 100 copies of it and post them on the campus website. Chen Shuabin had evidence against Xiao Hui, so he didn't have to be afraid of him at all. Also, he learned fighting skills. Is this thing just for decoration? As long as Xiao Hui dares to use force against him, he will definitely teach him a lesson. Let him know why the flowers are so red. He is no longer the poor boy that this bastard can insult at will. Okay, very okay. Just wait for me. If you don't hand over this recording, don't blame me for being rude to you. Xiao Hui said viciously after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. If he hadn't been concerned that this place was in school and that Chen Shuabin had the leverage in his hands, he would have rushed up and taught Chen Shuabin a lesson. Xiao Hui had just been discharged from the hospital not long ago, and he had no idea what Chen Shuabin had done in school. In particular, the contest between Chen Shuabin and Zhang Jianhao from the Taekwondo Club was directly deleted from the campus network by Zhang Jianhao through his connections and power. Therefore, many people still don't know his embarrassing story. He was beaten by Chen Shuabin, the scumbag. I guess if Xiao Hui knew about Chen Shuabin's brilliant record, he would definitely not be so rash as to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin. If they wanted to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin, they should have gathered all his lackeys and then taught Chen Shuabin a lesson. Meeting Chen Shuabin today was purely accidental. He was driving home, so the two of us met here. Chapter 65, Driving a Supercar is Amazing. If I don't hand it over, come and bite me. A playful look appeared on Chen Shuabin's face. He really hoped that Xiao Hui would come and cause trouble for him so that he could teach him a lesson. Otherwise, it would be a very troublesome thing. It's very troublesome if the other party comes every few days. This guy must be taught a lesson, otherwise there will be endless troubles at Huahai Art College. The current Chen Shuabin has money and ability, but that doesn't mean he likes trouble. Just wait for me. Xiao Hui didn't know why Chen Shuabin suddenly wasn't afraid of him anymore. Meeting Chen Shuabin today was completely a coincidence. Even if he wanted to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin, he should have planned it carefully and got more helpers. In this way, we will have a much greater chance of success when dealing with Chen Shuabin. Xiao Hui is a rich man, so he certainly wouldn't do it himself to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. He would need to find some younger brothers to do it. After he left a harsh remark, he went to the underground parking lot, drove to find a few helpers to see if they were free in the afternoon so that he could give Chen Shuabin a good beating. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any time and followed him down to the school's underground parking lot. "Boy, are you done yet? Why are you following me?" Xiao Hui hadn't walked far when he saw Chen Shuabin also followed him down to the underground parking lot. He felt like Chen Shuabin was going to cause trouble for him. There is a saying that goes, "Those who are barefoot are not afraid of those who wear shoes, but they are afraid of those who die and those who don't care about their lives." Xiao Hui has this kind of mentality at the moment. He was worried that Chen Shuabin would get angry and cause trouble for him. There was no one else in the underground parking lot. If Chen Shuabin followed his example and beat him up with a club, he would have nowhere to go to seek justice. "Trash, waste, are you worried that I will cause trouble for you? Don't worry, even if I want to beat you up, I will do it openly and not by hitting you with a club like you do." Chen Shuabin understood the meaning in the other person's eyes. He laughed heartily, then he walked past the other person and walked deeper into the underground parking lot. When Xiao Hui saw Chen Shuabin's actions, he looked very surprised. He had no idea what Chen Shuabin was trying to do. What he was most worried about was that Chen Shuabin would suddenly attack him and beat him up. Xiao Hui is a playboy, but that doesn't mean he is a master. Chen Shuabin looked at Xiao Hui, who was so timid and cowardly that he couldn't help but curse inwardly, saying that this guy was also a fool. Apart from the fact that he has a rich father, everything else is far inferior to him. Xiao Hui watched Chen Shuabin leave. The scene he expected did not appear, and he breathed a sigh of relief. However, Chen Shuabin had offended him, and he couldn't just let it go. He immediately took out his cell phone and called someone. Chen Shuabin must be taught a profound lesson. Chen Shuabin drove his car and prepared to return to his new home in Gweiyuan community. If he gets the chance in the future, he will give Xiao Hui a good beating openly. Roar, roar, roar. In an instant, a roar like that of a bison came from the underground parking lot. Xiao Hui was still waiting for someone when suddenly, a handsome and cool Lamborghini rushed out from the underground parking lot. And the car rushed towards him. He was so scared that he dodged backwards and avoided the super luxury sports car. "Damn, driving a sports car is so great, I want to buy one too." Xiao Hui was so angry when he saw these two Lamborghinis almost hit him. He wanted to lose his temper, but he knew that someone who could afford a Lamborghini worth 8 or 9 million was definitely not someone he could afford to offend, so he could only satisfy his anger. As for stopping the other party and causing trouble, he simply didn't dare to do that. Chapter 66, Xiao Hui. Anyone who can afford a sports car is definitely an arrogant and domineering person. He can't afford to offend Xiao Hui. If you really offend the other party, it will be very troublesome. A few days ago, she was hit by a young woman driving a Ferrari, and now she met this playboy driving a Lamborghini. She could only consider herself unlucky. Chen Shuabin drove this Lamborghini and wanted to find trouble with Xiao Hui. It would be best if Xiao Hui provoked him so that he could give him a severe lesson. But facing Chen Shuabin's provocative action, Xiao Hui was just a coward. This guy is a person who bullies the good and fears the evil. He actually endured it and did not dare to provoke him again. This made Chen Shuabin a little disappointed. Since the other party was no longer provoking him, he had no excuse to attack the other party and drove away from Huahai Art School. After Chen Shuabin left, Xiao Hui was so angry that his teeth were itching. This time I really embarrassed myself. He was so angry that he wanted to vent his anger on Chen Shuabin. So, he was stuck in this underground parking lot. He quickly urged his followers to block Chen Shuabin at the entrance of the underground parking lot. Xiao Hui called over a dozen classmates and demanded that Chen Shuabin hand over the recording so that he could teach him a lesson. However, they waited at the entrance of the parking lot for half a day, but did not see Chen Shuabin come out. Xiao Hui then asked someone to go to the underground parking lot to look for Chen Shuabin, to find out why he hadn't come out yet. However, his followers entered the parking lot and searched everywhere, but did not see Chen Shuabin. Damn it, what is going on? Could it be that Chen Shuabin has disappeared from the face of the earth? Xiao Hui looked puzzled. Since we can't find Chen Shuabin, then we can only let this matter go. He couldn't possibly stay here forever. As for the underground parking lot where Chen Shuabin drove away, that was simply impossible. What kind of situation is Chen Shuabin? Doesn't Xiao Hui know it? Xiao Hui probably never dreamed that this Chen Shuabin was the dandy boy who drove a Lamborghini to provoke him. Chen Shuabin returned to Weiyuan community and started typing. Now that today's instant kill mission has been completed, he doesn't need to run around outside anymore. As for the afternoon classes and evening self-study classes, Chen Shuabin was too lazy to go. He wanted to write more words at home. It's so comfortable to type at home without worrying about being disturbed by others, and he can be more focused. After becoming proficient in using the laptop's keyboard, Chen Shuabin can type very quickly. His speed reached 30,000 kilometers per hour. However, he still couldn't stand writing for an hour. My fingers are numb and cramping, so I need to rest for a few minutes. During the break, Chen Shuabin logged into the chat group and wanted to take a look at some of the information in the chat group. Not long after Chen Shuabin updated 10,000 words and came online, Mo Chanqian sent him a message again. Chen Shuabin was chatting with the other party in a casual manner. It's a very pleasant experience to get along with each other. Chen Shuabin never thought that Mo Chanqian would be so passionate about online literature. How about I use this memory capsule now to recall some popular novels? Chen Shuabin couldn't help laughing. In the end, Chen Shuabin decided to use the memory capsule. First I'll sort out my memories of the second half of Fight's Breaksphere, and then see if he is starting a new book. With Chen Shuabin's current typing speed, he can write 30,000 words an hour, and in 10 hours, he can type out 300,000 words. Opening 2 accounts at the same time is no pressure at all for him. Now Chen Shuabin is writing novels, which can be regarded as a plan for the future. These popular film and television IP novels must take place in this world and then be made into movies or TV series. Chapter 67, Reward readers and fans by sending red envelopes. What Chen Shuabin complained about was that the usage of this memory capsule was time limited. And the time limit is half an hour. During this half hour, just recall whatever you want. Therefore, memory capsules are very precious and valuable to Chen Shuabin. This memory capsule does not represent his memory, but a terrifying amount of wealth. As long as he copies some of the cultural industries from his previous life to this world, he will be able to create endless wealth for himself. Take the book Fight's Breaksphere for example. It has been more than 4 days since Chen Shuabin published the book, not counting the 10 million tomato coins he had rewarded before. Now Chen Shuabin has made a statistics and found that in the past 2 days, the book Fight's Breaksphere has received more than 1 million tomato coins in rewards, which is equivalent to 10,000 yuan. With 10,000 yuan split at 3 hours 70 minutes, he can earn 7,000 to 8,000 yuan. It's only been 3 or 4 days since the book was sent out. In this way, Chen Shuabin can earn tens of thousands of yuan in a month. However, there are still relatively few people who give rewards. If this original website becomes popular, there will be more people who give rewards. However, Chen Shuabin did not operate this book in the same way as he did in his previous life. So, the results are not very ideal. Because what he pursues is explosive updates and rapid gathering of popularity. Instead of updating 7 or 8,000 times a day, this will help accumulate popularity. There is another disadvantage to doing this, which is that if Chen Shuabin slacks off one day, these readers will definitely complain. But this does not exist. Chen Shuabin wrote Fight's Breaksphere completely by copying the plot of his previous life. If this work also exists in this parallel world, then it would be an infringement of copyright. However, this has little to do with Chen Shuabin. He has already checked the cultural background of this world and it is impossible for those few people to exist. Therefore, he dared to be a plagiarist without any hesitation. Chen Shuabin is not just a plagiarist. He moved some popular works from his previous life into this parallel world. Chen Shuabin applied his understanding, ideas, and way of thinking about this cool novel to his work. Some of the plot and character deficiencies have been improved. This makes the characters more vivid and lively. Now, the collection of the book Fight's Breaksphere has reached 150,000. If you want to go further, you need to get a few more strong recommendations. Otherwise, it would be useless even if you rewarded a few more gold and silver leaders. The collection added is also limited. If there is another task that requires money today, Chen Shuabin can give a reward again. The hardcore fan group already has more than 500 members, and they are super active. Chen Shuabin thought he should send out a red envelope to liven up the atmosphere. Thank you all book friends for your generous support. This book has become so popular even before it was put on the shelves. You all have made great contributions. This small red envelope is just to show my appreciation. Chen Shuabin entered the chat group, typed this line of words, then clicked on the red envelope, stuffed 1,000 yuan into it, and set the number of people to 500. Wow, there are red envelopes. Wow, it's actually the author who sent the red envelope. As soon as Chen Shuabin's red envelope appeared in the group exploded instantly. After Chen Shuabin distributed the red envelopes, he left. This hardcore fan group was super lively. Chen Shuabin came to the ordinary large group again, and without saying anything, gave a red envelope of 1,000 yuan, and set the number of people to 500. The hardcore group has sent out red envelopes, so the ordinary group should also send out red envelopes to celebrate. Since these people have joined the group, it is fate and we should give them strong support. What Chen Shuabin said was absolutely right. These people were his bread and butter. It would be good for him to have good relationships with them. Chapter 68, Explosive Update Activity. Just after Chen Shuabin sent out the red envelopes, many wealthy people in the group also sent out red envelopes. In an instant, the entire screen was filled with red envelopes. However, the amounts in the red envelopes were not very large, mostly 10 yuan, 8 yuan, and some were just a few cents. The group was unprecedentedly lively. With so many book lovers gathered together, some of them directly wanted to add Chen Shuabin as a friend. Not everyone adds Chen Shuabin, it depends on the person. Some fans grabbed the red envelopes sent by Chen Shuabin, although they did not get much money. However, they went to Chen Shuabin's book review period and gave him some rewards. This book friend even declared that as long as Fights Break Sphere is on the shelves, he will strongly support it and will definitely order the full copy. Chen Shuabin updates tens of thousands of words every day. Especially now that his typing speed has increased, he can produce 30,000 words in an hour while maintaining quality. Because Chen Shuabin learned this hacker skills book, he developed a software that can identify typos. When he updates and uploads, he will pick out the typos and correct them. This is also done to improve the quality of the work. It can be said that since Chen Shuabin published his book on Tomato original Chinese website, these readers no longer have to worry about urging for updates. Because whenever they asked for updates, Chen Shuabin would take the initiative to update. And the number of updated words is also very fierce. Unlike other authors who update a chapter of 2,000 to 3,000 words, his chapters are long, 4,000 to 5,000 words. And each update is worth 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. The word count of his works has now reached 150,000 words. With this update speed, it will take at most 2 days to be put on the shelves. Chen Shuabin wants to see if this book can create a miracle after it is put on the shelves. How many book lovers would be willing to subscribe to this book? The current version of Fights Break Sphere is very different from the Fights Break Sphere that Chen Shuabin saw in his previous life. The plot has not changed much, but in terms of writing style, Chen Shuabin has made great progress. Generally speaking, the style of this novel is relatively simple and easy to understand, so that people can understand it. The book written by Chen Shuabin is not brain-burning and the reading process is easy and enjoyable. I already have 130,000 words. I'll work overtime tonight and finish putting it on the shelves overnight. Chen Shuabin looked at the time. It was still early, just a little after 7 o'clock. He was thinking about getting 200,000 words tonight to meet the requirements for putting it on the shelves. He would then contact the editor tomorrow morning to see if it had been put on the shelves. Of course, there will definitely be a huge explosion of interest once the work is put on the shelves, so Chen Shuabin plans to work all night to produce more manuscripts. Other authors would release a few or 10 chapters at a time, but Chen Shuabin planned to release 100 chapters before putting his works on the shelves. Now the number of words in each chapter of Chen Shuabin is between 4,000 and 5,000, and he plans to finish 100 chapters at a time. And originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to use the memory capsule, but he forgot about it when he was chatting in the group and directly devoted himself to the task of spelling. At all members, tomorrow the book Battle Through the Heavens will reach 200,000 words, reaching the standard for listing. After listing, the website will charge a fee. At that time, in order to give back to the book friends, the author will have a burst of updates. At that time, the tenderness that the author cannot give will burst into 100 chapters at once. I hope everyone can subscribe to support it. I bow to thank you. The author cowed out and went back to type, followed by 2 expressions of hard work. After forwarding this information to the general group, Chen Shuabin began to prepare for the rapid update activity. He must produce 100 chapters before putting the book on the shelves so that his book lovers can enjoy reading it. Chapter 69, this name sounds familiar. Chen Shuabin doesn't encounter any bottlenecks when writing. This allows Chen Shuabin to type at an extremely fast speed. With 4 or 500,000 manuscripts in reserve, at his speed of 30,000 per hour, one day is enough to finish them. Typing all night long is not a difficult task for Chen Shuabin. He wanted to see how much room for growth there was for online literature from the previous life in this world. Chen Shuabin's update speed is very fast. When Mo Chanshan knew that the author was working very hard, she immediately gave a reward to the leader to show her support. Dear author, please don't work too hard. Remember to take more rest while writing. Your updates are already very impressive. I haven't seen your latest chapter yet. Mo Chanshan gave Chen Shuabin a reward as the leader, and then left a message to Chen Shuabin. She did not do this to seek credit from Chen Shuabin. She just loved the novel very much and hoped that Chen Shuabin could update it steadily without any problems. Chen Shuabin has turned off the internet and devoted himself to writing. He did not reply to Mo Chanshan's message. And in the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art College, Mo Chanshan thought that since she had sent a message to Chen Shuabin should at least send her a message back. However, she waited for a long time and no news came. Mo Chanshan became a little anxious, and she sent another message asking, "Is the author typing?" She sent 2 messages, but received no response. However, her frequent checking of chat messages attracted the attention of several girls in the dormitory. "Shanshan, what are you doing? Why do you keep checking messages on your phone? Do you have a boyfriend?" Suyuro was the first to break the silence and asked Mo Chanshan directly. She was also very curious. Ever since she met Chen Shuabin and started dating 3 men at the same time, Mo Chanshan's personality became a little extreme and she was rude to all these boys. If anyone pursues Mo Chanshan, he will definitely be retaliated by Mo Chanshan. All men in the world are as black as this crow. No, I was just chatting with an author. He said that the novel will be updated 100 times when it goes on sale tomorrow. It's a very well-written novel. You can take a look at it if you have time. Mo Chanshan felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by Suyuro, so she smiled. What he said was the truth. The book Fights Breaks Fear is really good. She really hated the woman named Yenran because she had no loyalty at all. She was clearly engaged to the protagonist, but she broke off the engagement when the Shao family fell into decline. She looked down on the protagonist and seemed to be taking advantage of his misfortune. At the same time, what Mo Chanshan is most looking forward to is the protagonist getting slapped in the face. Seeing the protagonist go through hardships and constantly fight back to become stronger made him feel deeply empathetic and had a strong sense of substitution. What kind of novel is so good that it has fascinated our fairy Chanshan? I want to read it too. Several girls in the dormitory. After listening to Mo Chanshan's introduction, they also downloaded the Tomato original Chinese website app and started reading it directly. How is it? Am I wrong? This author has a strong literary foundation. I have a feeling that this novel will become a hit on the internet. Seeing that several roommates had started reading the book Fights Breaks Fear, Mo Chanshan immediately offered to contribute. Not only that, Mo Chanshan also wants to have a good communication with the author. Wait a moment. You Ro, have you noticed a problem? The author's name is The Tenderness That Cannot Be Given. Why does it sound familiar to me? It's like I've heard it somewhere before. A round-faced girl in the room suddenly asked Suyuro. The name sounds a little familiar. When Suyuro saw the introduction of Fights Breaks Fear, she also felt that the gentleness that the author could not give was as if she had heard it somewhere before. She definitely didn't think of this name because of this book. She had a familiar feeling, as she had heard the name before. Chapter 70, Bold Speculations in the Girls' Dormitory. I remember now. Uro organized a live broadcast event a few days ago in an effort to top the popularity list. At the most critical moment, a netizen named Give Unable to Give gave her nearly 5,000 yuan in gifts to help her top the list. Mo Chanshan remembered after Suyuro reminded her. This tenderness that cannot be given seems to have something to do with that mysterious rich man. Are the author of Fights Breaks Fear who can't give tenderness and the one who tops the reward list who can't give tenderness the same person? Mo Chanshan asked with a puzzled look on his face. If this tenderness that cannot be given is the same person as he guessed, then the online author of Tenderness That Cannot Be Given should be from their Huahai Art Academy. Of course, I don't deny that they are from other schools. Because that night in the live broadcast room, in addition to people from Huahai Art School, there were also some students from other schools who wanted to enter the live broadcast network to watch Suyuro's talent show. There really is such a possibility. Su Yuro and the others kept speculating. The chances of them being the same person are much greater. If that's the case, then who can give me this tenderness? Oh, our little fairy is really charming. She actually knows such a talented man. After Mo Chanqian made this discovery, she said a little sourly. She felt a little jealous. Was this person who couldn't give her tenderness the same person as they imagined? Aren't you good friends with this Wenru who can't give you? You can ask him if he is from Huahai, find out about his personal situation, and see if you can get to know such a talented person. Another girl in the dormitory said to Mo Chanqian. I also want to have a good chat with this person who can't give me tenderness, but I just sent him 2 messages and he didn't reply. Is he typing? Mo Chanqian's curiosity was also aroused at this moment. He really wanted to know whether this person who can't give me tenderness was the same person as they guessed. If it's really the same person, we can make an appointment. Young people can sit together, chat and make friends. It's really a pity. When you wait for his reply tomorrow, you must help ask this Wenro who can't give you where he is from. See if you can make friends with him. We are also studying art. He is actually an online writer. He must be talented. If he tailors a script for us, can we make a movie? Su Yuro was a little excited when she said this. It's nice to really get to know an online writer. They are all artists and will enter society in the future, so they will definitely have connections with some directors and editors. If you know a well-known editor now, you can get in touch with more editors after they graduate, and then tailor a script for them based on their respective characteristics. Maybe with this script, he could become an overnight sensation. He didn't even know this Chen Shuabin, because this name of gentleness that could not be given was actually related to Mo Chanqian, Su Yuro, and others. The other party's guess was absolutely correct, the 2 were actually the same person. Several girls in the dormitory played around with each other for a while and then went to rest. Mo Chanqian specifically checked her phone again. Chen Shuabin did not reply to her message, so she knew that the author must be busy with something that could not give her the gentleness she wanted. Chapter 71, on sale, 100 chapters released? Chen Shuabin is really busy. In order to put it on the shelves tomorrow, he was working hard to save manuscripts. A manuscript worth 400,000 or 500,000 words can be coded in one day. When it was midnight, Chen Shuabin couldn't hold on any longer, so he made a cup of coffee and forced himself to continue writing. Although he spoke eloquently, he couldn't bear to keep his eyes fixed on the computer screen. At around 7 o'clock in the morning, Chen Shuabin lay on the table and took a nap. I fell asleep unexpectedly. When he woke up, it was already past 10 o'clock in the morning. It was this quota who woke him up by calling him and asking him why he didn't come to class again. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any time and directly asked quota to ask for leave for him, saying that he had something to do and would not be coming to school. After hanging up the phone, Chen Shuabin looked at his notebook document and found that the number of words had reached 450,000. Tonight, he actually wrote 300,000 words. However, there are still more than 200,000 manuscripts in stock before the 100th chapter can be put on the shelves. He opened the author backstage of Tomato Original Chinese website and directly posted another 50,000 words, bringing the word count to 200,000. After using up 50,000 words, Chen Shuabin now has only 200,000 words left. He has to write 200,000 words before 8 p.m. today. That way, his books will be available on the shelves in the evening. What did you say? You have to put it on the shelves at 8 o'clock in the evening, and update 100 chapters at a time. After editor Hu Yi saw the message Chen Shuabin left him, he directly sent a message to Chen Shuabin, asking what was going on. The book is on the shelves less than a week after it was published. I really don't know what he is trying to do. Yes, about this matter, have I tagged all members in this chat group? The purpose of doing this is to allow these book lovers to read to their heart's content all at once, and it can also be regarded as a compensation for the tens of millions of rewards given previously. Chen Shuabin typed quickly on the keyboard. Well, you did it too suddenly. I don't even have time to arrange a major promotion for you. Editor Hu Yi was having a headache. He has quite a few authors under his control, and all of them hope that he can give them more recommendations. Someone like Chen Shuabin did the exact opposite and didn't take the recommendations seriously at all. Update desperately. This can be said to be the author who has his works listed the fastest on Tomato Original Chinese website, and at the same time, he is also the author who updates the most. If the editor Hu Yi knew that Chen Shuabin wrote and published everything immediately, he would be even more shocked. This Chen Shuabin is simply a tentacle monster. Even if he writes and publishes immediately, he can actually write hundreds of thousands of words in a day. It's really terrifying. Chen Shuabin has already requested that the product be put on the shelves today, and he can only help to enable the listing function. Taking advantage of this limited time, I should communicate with the editor-in-chief of Tomato Original Chinese website and arrange more recommendation positions for Chen Shuabin. We will also vigorously promote the tenderness that cannot be given, and plan to release 100 new chapters after the book is put on the shelves. This can be said to be the first author on the literary website to reach 100 updates. It can be said that their Tomato Original Chinese website has broken various records in the past 2 days. First, there was a reward of 10 million tomato coins, which then triggered a wave of submissions, with many authors flocking to the Tomato Original Chinese website. Now Chen Shuabin has set a new record for the fastest listing and most frequent updates. I believe that no one will be able to break Chen Shuabin's update record in the future. Chen Shuabin had agreed with the editor Hu Yi that after the announcement of 100 chapters tonight, he began to write diligently. He seemed to be on a high, determined to finish 100 chapters by tonight. Chen Shuabin was typing with all his might, and he didn't even see the message Mo Chanshan sent him. Even if he saw it, he wouldn't have the extra time to reply to the other party's message. Even if you want to reply to the other party's message, you should wait until he has saved enough manuscripts before you can be happy and hang out in the group. Chapter 72, Battle Through the Heavens is now available. Chen Shuabin's updates are very powerful, and all the editor Hu Yi can do for Chen Shuabin is to promote him as much as possible. Especially on the online version and app version of Tomato Original Chinese, a large banner recommendation spot is directly hung. The gentleness that cannot be given fights breaks fear is on the shelves today, and there will be 100 chapters. This can be said to be the biggest recommendation that editor Hu Yi can get for Chen Shuabin. Not only that, he also asked the operation department of Tomato Original Chinese website to do another wave of publicity for Chen Shuabin. The fact that Chen Shuabin has updated 100 chapters since his work was released is definitely a big deal in the history of online literature and must be promoted well. Only in this way can we trigger a reading craze and attract more authors and readers to Tomato Original Chinese website. Online novels are fast food novels. Updates are very important. Unlike traditional literature, it requires communication with publishing houses before it can be published and put on the market for readers to read. Bang! After Chen Shuabin finished his lunch, he suddenly slapped his thigh. He actually forgot that his daily flash sale system had not been refreshed today. He immediately stopped typing and opened the system page. Hey, today's flash sale item turns out to be this memory capsule. It's really what I need. When Chen Shuabin saw today's flash sale item, he found out it was a memory capsule and he smiled. He was busy and hadn't used up the previous memory capsule, so now he got another one and bought it immediately. Memory capsules are good stuff, so we need to get more stock. Chen Shuabin bought a memory capsule and refreshed today's flash sale task. Earn $1,000. After Chen Shuabin saw the flash sale task, he was stunned. It turned out to be another money-making task. This time, he will earn 1,000 yuan. Next time, he will have to earn 100,000 or 80,000. If that's the case, it would be really terrifying. Chen Shuabin couldn't even imagine what the future instant kill missions would be like. Earn 1,000 in a day. This task doesn't seem to be difficult. Chen Shuabin knew that the book Fights Break Sphere would be on the shelves tonight. Whether it was rewards or subscriptions, he would be able to earn 1,000 yuan. If you want to make tens of thousands of dollars, it's a bit difficult. If you publish 100 chapters and get nearly 400,000 or 500,000 words of subscriptions, you can at least make a few $1,000s. In this way, the task was finally completed easily. So, today, Chen Shuabin can't go anywhere and can only stay at home and write with peace of mind. This is a good thing for Chen Shuabin. Today, Chen Shuabin took a day off and stayed at home writing. Chen Shuabin stayed at home for the whole afternoon. His typing speed increased a lot, reaching 32,000 words per hour. Starting at noon and ending at 7:30 in the evening, he had typed out 220,000 words, and a full 100 chapters were completed. Typing is really a physical job. It would be great if I could have a beautiful woman to help me with massage. Chen Shuabin was lying on the bed, feeling a little tired. Such high-intensity typing is a bit too much for fingers. But it's all worth it. Now that Battle Through the Heavens is available, things will be much better. I don't have to write as hard as I do now. I don't have to update it so hard every day. I just need to spare an hour or two to write. 100 chapters will be posted today. If the performance is not too bad, there will be more tomorrow. After Chen Shuabin updated 100 chapters in the author's backstage, he directly posted the news of the release in the group, calling on readers to subscribe for support. To be honest, Chen Shuabin was a little nervous. He didn't know how the book would perform, whether it would be a hit or a flop. Chapter 73, yeah, he replied to my message. Wow, the author is really awesome, otherwise if he really published 100 chapters, that would be 400,000 to 500,000 words. You know what? He has some manuscripts saved and he just released them all. Isn't this author a fool? Is it useful to publish so many manuscripts at once? After Chen Shuabin updated chapter 100, his book review section was completely furious. For these real readers, this is definitely a very enjoyable thing. But for some authors who are jealous, it is really a jealous madness. This book has performed very well and is very popular. The author's updates are so frequent that they are leaving no room for survival. In just a few days, the book Fights Break Sphere has reached 500,000 to 600,000 words, directly surpassing some other works on the website that have been updated for several months. When these readers saw that Chen Shuabin actually updated 100 chapters, especially when they opened the Tomato Original app, they could see that there were more than 100 chapters that had not been read. The fans in this fan group all started to subscribe. We must give the author the gentle and strong support that he cannot give. That's not all. Some book lovers were so pleased with the book that they started giving rewards right away. Some are rewards of 100 tomato coins, 100 tomato coins. Some are very generous and give rewards of 10,000 tomato coins at a time. Some wealthy readers directly reward a liter, which is 100,000 tomato coins. If the book is good, there is no need to worry about not attracting readers. Especially this work written by Chen Shuabin, it can be regarded as the originator of the cool novel. It is cool for the sake of being cool, and the sense of immersion is also super strong. If these readers are pleased with what you read, they will naturally think of ways to pay money to reward you. All of a sudden, in the book review section of Fights Break Sphere, many congratulatory posts from Tomato Original Chinese website appeared like mushrooms after rain. For congratulatory posts, you need to give 50,000 tomato coins in reward before they will throw flowers to celebrate. Previously, there were only 4 leaders in the book review section of Fights Break Sphere, and one of them was a golden leader who was rewarded by Chen Shuabin himself. One of them was donated by Chen Shuabin's ex-girlfriend Mo Chanchan. The other 2 were tips from 2 enthusiastic book friends. After Chen Shuabin updated the 100th chapter, a large number of congratulatory posts appeared on the Tomato Original Chinese website, all of which were from the leader. Chen Shuabin took a look and found that he now had 10 alliance leaders. It has only been more than 10 minutes since he updated the website, and he has gained 10 new alliance leaders, which means an additional 10,000 yuan in rewards. Of course, there are also some scattered rewards, some of 500, 100, 50, 10 yuan, and 5 yuan. Don't underestimate these small rewards, but they add up to a lot. The subscription situation is not ideal. It has only been 10 minutes and the number of subscriptions is not very large. Both the first and last chapters have been subscribed. The number of subscribers for the first chapter reached 1,500, while the latest chapter has only over 100 subscribers. Chen Shuabin looked at the subscription situation and found that there were more than 100 automatic subscriptions for this book. The average subscription of this book has only reached 520. Chen Shuabin didn't know what kind of success this book would have. At least we should wait until 12 o'clock in the morning to see the situation. I'm sorry, I was in seclusion typing last night and didn't see your message. Thank you for the reward, leader. Now Chen Shuabin can go to the group without worry. He opened the chat software and saw the text message sent by Mo Chanchan. He immediately replied to the other party. Yeah, he replied my message. In the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art College, Mo Chanchan was very happy to see that the Wenru she couldn't give actually replied to her message. The one who can't give her the gentleness now is her idol. P.S. The protagonist's novel is now on the shelves, and the author shamelessly asks for rewards and support to urge him to update more. Chapter 74, Rejection. There's definitely an affair. Su Yuro in the girls' dormitory couldn't help but criticize Mo Chanchan when she saw her excited look. What? This author is very busy. He didn't reply to my message last night and I couldn't contact him because he was typing. Mo Chanchan's face was filled with a happy smile. She really likes the novel Fights Break Sphere. Chen Shuabin did not reply to his message last night. He has been reading this novel. It is really interesting. This is the tenderness that cannot be given. The character he created is so vivid and lifelike. I've contacted the author. Please ask him whether this gentleman who can't be given has watched Yu Ro's live broadcast? Did he give her gifts worth nearly 5,000 yuan? A round-faced girl in the dormitory urged Mo Chanshan. People who are engaged in art definitely appreciate each other. It is very likely that the person who cannot give the gentleness is a fan of Su Yuro. If they got together, maybe there would be some good stories. Hurry up and ask him if he is in Huahai City. If he is in Huahai City, ask him to come out and we can meet. The girls here were chattering away, chatting with each other. Mo Chanshan did not disappoint everyone and had a lively conversation with Chen Shuabin. Finally, under her deliberate guidance, she asked where Chen Shuabin was. What does this mean? Asking me if I am in Huahai City, could it be that he knows my identity? But this doesn't seem likely. Chen Shuabin savored the message sent by Mo Chanshan, his brows slightly furrowed. If Mo Chanshan knew that he was Chen Shuabin, she would definitely chop him with a knife. All he can do now is let it be. Even if his identity was exposed, it should have been revealed inadvertently. It would be best if he was revealed to be Chen Shuabin when Mo Chanshan fell in love with him again. In response to Mo Chanshan's question, he could only give her an apologetic look. He did not intend to tell him right now whether he was in Huahai City or not. Why do you have such a strange question? We don't seem to know each other very well. Ah, this guy made me so mad that I died. He didn't even answer my question. Mo Chanshan was so angry when she saw Chen Shuabin's answer that she gnashed her teeth. With her charm, it would be easy for her to get a boy's address, but this guy actually rejected her. He is so cold and arrogant that he can't give us this tenderness. He even rejected our little fairy Chanshan. Su Yuro on the side couldn't help laughing. What do you mean by aloof? That's because he doesn't know our little fairy Chanshan. If he knew that the person opposite her was such a lovely beauty, he would have rushed over to see our little fairy a long time ago. Another beautiful girl, Jean Shirshir, came to the dormitory. Shirshir, why are you here too? Mo Chanshan asked with a smile. I don't want to go to evening self-study, so I just want to come and chat with you guys. Jean Shirshir said with a smile. You guys are talking about that handsome guy, do I know him? You don't know, we are talking about Chanshan's idol, a great writer. Su Yuhua said with a smile. Soon, Mo Chanshan introduced the novel Fights Break Sphere. Before long, Jean Shirshir also became addicted to this novel. Jean Shirshir doesn't like reading novels very much, but after reading Fights Break Sphere, she praised the book as being super good. All of a sudden, several beautiful girls in the girls' dormitory started reading novels. This is just like Amway. Mo Chanshan recommended the book Fights Break Sphere to all her friends. Chapter 75, Painting Skill Book. This person is really talented. He actually wrote such a good novel. Jean Shirshir read a part of Fights Break Sphere and she was completely fascinated by this book. It would be great if this book could be made into a costume TV series. This book will definitely be a big hit. We should give the author some support. Yes, we should support it. Chanshan, don't forget, you must ask this talented man out. We want to be friends with him. Su Yuro said with a smile. That's right, invite him out and have a good chat. If this novel is adapted into a TV series one day, can we be the female lead? At worst, we can play the second female lead. Several girls in the room were discussing about making an offer to the talented Wenro who could not be given. Seeing that the number of subscriptions did not increase much, Chen Shuabin decided to stop reading and prepare to go out to eat something, and then see if he could write more articles. It depends on the subscription, not now. Chen Shuabin bought some food outside the community to fill his stomach, and then he returned to the community. Chen Shuabin took a look at the progress of the instant kill mission. Hey, today's flash sale mission has been completed. There's another chance for a flash sale. Chen Shuabin submitted the flash sale mission while speaking. Today's flash sale is actually a painting skill book, and the flash sale price is 998. Chen Shuabin refreshed the system and found that today's flash sale was actually a painting skill book. Take it. Chen Shuabin chose to take a picture of the painting skill book without hesitation. After seeing the instant kills obtained from today's instant kill mission, Chen Shuabin knew that this was a good thing. The book Fights Breaks Fear is a big hit on Tomato original Chinese website, and what he needs to do now is to develop the comic copyright of this book. He planned to wait until the word count reached more than 2 million before he thought of ways to develop the comic and find a better painter to create the Dupokianjiu comic. But now, he knew that with this painting skill book, he could draw the comic himself. Chen Shuabin is the original author of this book. He is more adept at drawing this comic and can portray the characters in a more vivid way. What Chen Shuabin wants to create is a big IP. Whether in the online literature circle or in the comics industry, Fights Breaks Fear can be seen. That's not all. If he encounters such a money-spending task again tomorrow, Chen Shuabin is willing to spend money to publish Fights Breaks Fear. Chen Shuabin signed a contract with Tomato Original China Network for online sales copyright, with a profit-sharing ratio of 73-3. The comic copyright, film and television copyright of this novel are all in the hands of Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin knew that this book was very popular in his world, so he naturally would not give the copyright of the book to the other party. What's more, he is now going to publish the book himself. Study. As soon as Chen Shuabin took a picture of the painting skill book, he clicked to start learning. He wanted to see if the painting skills book was different from what he had imagined. I wonder if his painting skills can be improved. A halo of light spread across Chen Shuabin's body, and he gained a new skill, painting. Now Chen Shuabin wants to go back home as soon as possible to try out whether his painting skills have improved. Would it be easier to depict this portrait? Chen Shuabin did not type, but drew portraits according to the plot of the novel. These people are the protagonist and confidant of Fights Breaks Fear, as well as the early opponents. Their expressions are vivid and lifelike, jumping out on the computer screen. Chapter 76, Manuscript fee exceeds 100,000. Chen Shuabin simply couldn't stop this experiment. On the computer, he presented the character perfectly on the screen. Chen Shuabin has acquired hacking skills and is a computer expert, and now he has also learned painting skills. Therefore, by combining the two, his painting skills have improved. Especially when depicting this character, it is more vivid. What's more, he is good at this kind of painting. Because he knows computers, when he paints, he doesn't think through various manuscripts like other cartoonists. He operates directly on the computer, which is very simple and fast. It is still a little slow to create with this computer. It's not like when he writes novels, where he can write more than 30,000 words in an hour. And he spent more than an hour, and he only drew one comic strip. Of course, there are some that require text and pictures, which is a relatively slow process to create. But this Fights Breaks Fear is like a child of Chen Shuabin. He will take good care of it instead of giving up on the creation because he dislikes its slow progress. By a little after 12 o'clock, Chen Shuabin had already created 5 rounds of comics. Comics can more vividly reflect the content of each chapter. Later on, Chen Shuabin discovered a problem. In fact, comic creation is quite simple. As long as he imagines the scene, describes the expressions of the characters and the dialogues, he can form a short story. And it is easy to understand. By looking at the expressions in the comics and reading the text, you can know the content of the whole story. It really is true that when inspiration strikes and time is spent creating, it passes the fastest. If Chen Shuabin hadn't been a little thirsty, he wouldn't have realized that more than 3 hours had passed while he was immersed in this creation. It's just right. Let's take a look at the subscription situation of this book. If the subscription is ideal, then I'll update it with another 100,000 words tomorrow and get the word count to 1 million as soon as possible. While Chen Shuabin was speaking, he opened the author backend of the Tomato Original Chinese website. No way? There are 12,000 high-end orders, and the average order has reached 6,500. In 24 hours, the average order must be able to reach 10,000. Chen Shuabin looked at the subscription in the background. In 4 hours, the high-end orders reached 12,000, and the average order reached 6,500. In 24 hours, this average value will definitely exceed 10,000. This is too much reward. There are actually 30 alliance leaders. Chen Shuabin looked at the reward situation again. He didn't expect that the people who gave the rewards were so powerful. There were actually more than 30 new alliance leaders added at once. Chen Shuabin calculated that he would write 100 chapters this time, and his subscription fees and reward fees would definitely exceed 100,000 yuan. The thought of earning 100,000 yuan a day in royalties is a bit scary. Chen Shuabin felt quite satisfied with the result, which was definitely worth his 2 days of staying up all night writing. However, Chen Shuabin knew that he was able to achieve such results only because he posted 100 chapters on the shelves, and suddenly there were 400,000 to 500,000 new chapters. There were quite a lot of subscribers, so today's royalties were relatively high. I estimate that the subscription fee will decline tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. However, even if it is declining, so what? With his burst of hundreds of thousands of words every day, he can probably keep the royalties stable. Chen Shuabin just didn't believe it, and it was useless for him to threaten. With a daily royalty of 100,000, that's more than 3 million a month, and more than 30 million a year. If he writes a few more books, the royalties from his novels alone will make him a billionaire. Chapter 77, The Mission of Spending 200,000. It can be said that just by writing novels, Chen Shuabin could reach the peak of his life and marry a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman. But now, Chen Shuabin lacks a beautiful, rich and beautiful woman. Today's instant sale is actually an acting skill book. After reading this background, Chen Shuabin found that it was already early morning of the next day, so he opened the system page and checked the system refresh status. The system refreshed, and this time, what was refreshed was an acting skill book. This is the second time that Chen Shuabin has updated his acting skill book. Could it be that these skill books refreshed by the system can be used cumulatively multiple times? If I use this kind of skill book more often, will my acting skills be able to improve and reach the level of a movie emperor? When he thought of Chen Shuabin, he took a picture of the acting skill book with great anticipation. What Chen Shuabin didn't know was that these skill books were divided into several levels, including ordinary skill books, intermediate skill books, advanced skill books, and perfect skill books. When ordinary skill books are used cumulatively and stacked to a certain number, a quantitative change can occur, reaching the level of an intermediate skill book. Therefore, the skill book obtained by the instant kill of this system can be obtained repeatedly. Chen Shuabin successfully acquired the acting skill book in seconds and learned how to use it. He discovered that the improvement in his acting skills from using the acting skill book was not very obvious and he could not feel it. Chen Shuabin doesn't rely on his feelings to achieve this, but he can only feel it when he performs on the same stage with others. However, having an additional self-defense skill is a good thing for Chen Shuabin. But now Chen Shuabin actually hopes to refresh some useful skill books. As the saying goes, it's always good to have many skills. After using the acting skill book, Chen Shuabin looked at what today's instant kill mission was. No way, today's flash sale task is to spend 200,000. Isn't this going to make me bankrupt? Chen Shuabin looked at today's flash sale tasks and felt a little headache. The instant kill tasks issued by the system are really getting more and more perverted. As long as he earned 1,000 yuan from yesterday's flash sale mission, he would have made money by putting his novel on the shelves. But today's flash sale mission would require him to spend 200,000 yuan, and the total savings he had now was only more than 200,000 yuan. After spending all the 200,000 yuan, he would basically be on the verge of bankruptcy. It's only the middle of the month now, and there is still nearly a month before I can receive the publication fee from Tomato Original Chinese website. It's not certain whether I can last a month. Therefore, Chen Shuabin cannot spend this money recklessly and can only spend it sparingly. However, it is difficult to save money because the money is earned to be spent, unless he is willing to give up the second flash sale today. Every time you win a flash sale, the items you get are definitely worth the money. And Chen Shuabin, he feels that the flash sale task issued by the system today, which made him spend 200,000, must have a purpose. It seems that Chen Shuabin needs to make a plan for the future, that is, investment and financial management. Money should not be spent carelessly, but should be spent on important things. Chen Shuabin is starting to have a headache. The previous 100,000 was still okay. The rewards for his novel Fights Breaks Fear, which made him a golden leader, created the current prosperity. And now, how should I spend these 200,000 yuan? Is he rewarding a golden leader? But now it's useless even if you give too much reward. Unless the record is broken, the reward would be 100 million tomato coins, which is 1 million Chinese yuan. This would cause a sensation in the online literature circle. It's just that Chen Shuabin is a little short of money now, and it's still a little difficult for him to reward his own work with 1 million Chinese yuan. But when he makes a lot of money, he can consider it. However, this will not be the novel Fights Breaks Fear, but other novels. After all, the writing style of the novel Fights Breaks Fear is a bit too unsophisticated and basically lacks a certain level of literary accomplishment and value. It is a purely enjoyable article, written for the sake of enjoyment, and is not worth so much money in rewards. Chapter 78, Editor's Announcement. For a moment, Chen Shuabin was a little troubled about how to spend the 200,000 yuan in an organized manner. Because the amount is quite large, it should not be spent recklessly. Even if it has to be spent, it should be good steel used on a good blade, rather than spending recklessly. Now is not the time for Chen Shuabin to spend money recklessly. This gave Chen Shuabin a headache. After thinking for a while, Chen Shuabin didn't know how to spend the 200,000 yuan, which was basically most of his wealth. Therefore, it must be treated with caution. At least you should make some splash, otherwise it will be too difficult in the future. Without any good ideas or plans, Chen Shuabin looked at the author's background again. It is now the early morning of the second day. The back end of this Tomato original Chinese website must have been refreshed. He wanted to see how many new subscriptions there were yesterday. Right now, the book Fights Breaks Fear has just started to show some signs of becoming popular, and it has not yet been released on various channels and become popular on the entire internet, so he still has to rely on the subscriptions to make a living. Oh my god, there are 680,000 new subscriptions. The royalties from subscriptions alone are almost over 100,000, plus some rewards. It must have exceeded 200,000. I conservatively estimated that yesterday's royalties exceeded 100,000, but that was definitely underestimating myself. Chen Shuabin looked at the subscription situation in the background and couldn't help but sigh. Because he publishes chapters of 4,000 words, each subscription is equivalent to 20 cents. In addition, there are some subscriptions from ordinary readers, and the fee is also relatively high, 10 cents per 1,000 words for ordinary users. Just from yesterday's release, Chen Shuabin's royalties reached 200,000 yuan. Now thinking about it, the system has issued a task to spend all the 200,000 yuan, which is really meaningful to Chen Shuabin. Earning 200,000 yuan a day and then spending it all seems to have no conflict. Chen Shuabin was still a little hesitant about whether he should accept this task. If you don't answer it, you will definitely miss the opportunity to get a quick deal. But Chen Shuabin needs to think carefully about how to spend the money. Just like that, Chen Shuabin turned off the computer. He didn't want to write today, so he went to bed directly. Chen Shuabin no longer thought about these messy and troublesome things. Let us talk about tomorrow's things tomorrow. Chen Shuabin woke up at 7 o'clock in the morning. He turned on the computer and checked the subscription situation. Now the subscription income from Tomato original Chinese website will be one of Chen Shuabin's biggest sources of income in the future. Before there is other income, Chen Shuabin is counting on this novel to support his family. As soon as Chen Shuabin turned on his computer, the editor Hui sent him several messages in succession. The editor sent several messages to Chen Shuabin, all of which were to share the good news and congratulate him on the huge sales of his new book. In the first 4 hours after the book was put on the shelves, the sales revenue exceeded 200,000, which was a earth-shaking event for the entire Chinese online literature circle. Especially in terms of rewarding the leader, 30 or 40 new ones were added in one night. The achievement of the 100 Alliances hegemony is just around the corner. A series of good news stunned the editors of Tomato original Chinese website. They have just entered the online literature industry, but have achieved such gratifying results, which shows that the online literature market is really too big. At the same time, the editor Hui also felt some regret and self-blame. Because the contract they signed with Chen Shuabin was somewhat special, and it was because he was optimistic about the book that they agreed to Chen Shuabin's demanding requirements. And now, he realized that their Tomato original Chinese network seemed to have missed a lot of things. The book Fights Breaks Fear is very popular, but the copyrights are not in their hands, but in the hands of the author. Now is not the time for him to think about these things. These things are quite a headache, so let their boss worry about it. What he has to do now is to promote and advertise Chen Shuabin's Fights Breaks Fear. This time, the novel Fights Breaks Fear will be the flagship of Tomato original Chinese website. The sales of royalties exceeded 200,000 in 4 hours, which would definitely cause a huge sensation in the entire industry. Chapter 79, Gao Yan. Early in the morning, Chen Shuabin received the good news from the editor, but he seemed neither sad nor happy. He knew that the novel Fights Breaks Fear would become even more popular. Once he promotes it across all channels, he will start to make money. As for the daily sales of 200,000, this is just a small part. The most valuable are the publishing copyrights, as well as a series of other copyrights including film and television copyrights, animation copyrights, etc. This is the bulk of the book's income. Chen Shuabin is determined to bring this book Fights Breaks Fear to the big screen. Therefore, he has to take control of the film and television copyright into his own hands. Otherwise, when he wants to shoot the TV series Fights Breaks Fear in the future, he will have to purchase the copyright from Tomato Original Chinese Network, which is really a ripoff. When the editor sent a message early in the morning to announce the good news, Chen Shuabin just responded with a few perfunctory words, saying that he would continue to work hard to update more. After sending the editor away, Chen Shuabin turned on his computer and started typing again. Chen Shuabin has not updated the latest chapter today yet. Therefore, Chen Shuabin must save some money. Typing is a very pleasant thing for Chen Shuabin. He spent 2 hours writing 50,000 words and updated it directly. Now Chen Shuabin doesn't have to worry about recommendations. This novel is so popular that the website will definitely spend a lot of effort to promote it. It must attract traffic and a large number of authors to develop the website. The novel Fights Breaks Fear earned over 200,000 yuan in royalties within 4 hours of being on the shelves. As soon as the news got out, it was like an earthquake and a tsunami occurred in China's online literature circle. This novel earns 200,000 yuan a day and is among the top 3 hot searches on China's Tuxiao. It directly overshadowed the gossip about a female celebrity. Many people come here directly to see what kind of novel can earn more than 200,000 yuan a day. At this moment, the novel Fights Breaks Fear is dominating the charts, whether it is the click list, sales list, recommendation list, update list, or monthly ticket list of Tomato Original Chinese website. Moreover, it is far ahead of the rest, with the data being several times higher than the second place. As soon as this daily harvest was released, the group of authors at Tomato Original Chinese website went wild. Countless authors are sour. Besides being envious, they were also going crazy with jealousy. When will they be able to write a masterpiece that earns 100,000 a day? Chen Shuabin's update is so awesome. Another 50,000 words were updated this morning, which made the readers really enjoy reading it. Some readers who didn't know that the novel was on the shelves subscribed and gave rewards after seeing the latest chapter. The 2 VIP groups that editor Hu created for Chen Shuabin were already full, so he had to improve the quality and cohesion of the fans and directly created another VIP chat group. This time, the difficulty of joining the group has increased. You must have a fan value of more than 10,000 to join the group. Above this, there is also a group of alliance leaders, and one must reward an alliance leader before being able to join the group. After the update, Chen Shuabin had a headache about how to spend the 200,000 yuan. Hey, isn't Gao Yan an investment planner? Ask him to help think of a solution. As soon as Chen Shuabin left the community, he thought of a woman, Gao Yan. While speaking, Chen Shuabin dialed Gao Yan's number. Hello, is this Mr. Chen? What a rare guest, really a rare guest. As soon as the phone was connected, Gao Yan's clear and sweet voice came out from the microphone. What rare guest? I wouldn't come here for no reason. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Beauty, I'll treat you to a meal when I'm free, and we can talk about something. Okay. Gao Yan had a very good impression of Chen Shuabin, so when Chen Shuabin asked her for something, she agreed without hesitation. Chapter 80, 5 million annual salary? Poaching. In just over 10 minutes, a beautiful scenery appeared in Chen Shuabin's sight. Gao Yan put on some delicate light makeup and hurried out to meet Chen Shuabin. She knew that Chen Shuabin owned a building and was a wealthy man. Chen Shuabin wanted to see her about something. It doesn't look like he is attracted by her beauty or wants to pursue her, but it seems like he really wants to cooperate with her on something. Because the two had something to discuss, they agreed to meet in a cafe near Huahai Academy of Arts. Ms. Gao is an investment planner. I have some funds and I would like to ask Ms. Gao to help me spend it. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and directly stated his intention. I wonder what area Mr. Chen wants to invest in. Gao Yan showed an interested look. I want to create art. Chen Shuabin smiled. Well, Mr. Chen, maybe you have found the wrong person? Gao Yan's eyebrows slightly raised and she smiled at Chen Shuabin. I didn't find the wrong person, Miss Gao. I think you are a talented person. Please follow me. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Anyway, I will receive tasks that require spending money in the future. Spending money is a physical job. It is okay if you spend a small amount, but if you spend a lot, like today, it is quite difficult to spend 200,000 yuan at once. You are trying to poach people. I wonder where Mr. Chen is doing so well. Gao Yan lightly pushed her bangs aside, made a very charming look, and asked Chen Shuabin with a smile. I'm in the process of starting a business, so I thought of Miss Gao and wanted to ask you to help me spend money. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Oh. Gao Yan nodded and waited for the next words. Ms. Gao, I appreciate your talent. You just need to work with me and you can set any salary you want. Little brother, my annual salary is 2 million. Are you sure you want to poach me? Gao Yan's face was filled with smiles, and she said half-jokingly. At her age, an annual salary of 2 million is enough to make her superior to all her peers. The impression Chen Shuabin gave her was that he was just a rich second generation and didn't have much money himself. The annual salary is 2 million. Well, Miss Gao, if you are willing to work with me, I can double it. How about 5 million? Chen Shuabin smiled. If he were an ordinary person, he would definitely be scared by Gao Yan's high-income group. But who is Chen Shuabin? 2 million is nothing at all. The computers he uses and the luxury cars he drives are worth more than that. As long as Gao Yan has the ability, he would be willing to hire her even if she earns tens of millions a year, let alone 5 million. Mr. Chen, is what you said true? You are not here to make fun of me, are you? Are you willing to offer me an annual salary of 5 million? Gao Yan was dumbfounded and looked at Chen Shuabin in disbelief. Her annual salary of 2 million was already high enough, but now, Chen Shuabin was willing to spend 5 million to hire her, which increased by 3 million in one go, more than doubling it. What I said is true. It depends on your ability, Miss Gao, whether you are qualified for this annual salary. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. I have 200,000 here, which is my good faith deposit. While speaking, Chen Shuabin took out a bank card, which contained his entire net worth. Mr. Chen, what do you mean? Do you want an advance on your salary? Gao Yan was a little confused and didn't understand what Chen Shuabin was trying to do. Isn't she afraid that she will run away with the money? Chapter 81, Entrepreneurship. Mr. Chen actually trusts me so much. Aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money? Gao Yan smiled sweetly, straightened her body, and showed off her perfect figure. It's just 200,000. If I can see you clearly, it's not bad. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. His task today is to spend 200,000 yuan. If he can really find a management talent, it will definitely be a huge profit for him in terms of future layout. Since you want to start a business, you should have good ideas. Let me see if there is a market for it. Gao Yan also knew that this was a test from Chen Shuabin. If it is really as Chen Shuabin said, then starting a business with Chen Shuabin would be the best choice in her life. There is a fundamental difference between an annual salary of 2 million and an annual salary of 5 million. If Chen Shuabin's project is good, she doesn't mind quitting her job and working with Chen Shuabin. As for the benefits Chen Shuabin promised her, she didn't believe that he couldn't do it. After all, she knew that the Lamborghini Bull worth 8 or 9 million was not something that ordinary people could afford. Without a net worth of hundreds of millions, how could one drive a supercar worth nearly tens of millions? She was also ready to take a gamble. Now it depends on what kind of surprise Chen Shuabin will bring her. You can consider this 200,000 as your salary, or as an investment in your business. I have only one requirement, which is to quickly build an animation website in Huahai City. He said with a smile directly to Gao Yan. After the two asked and answered questions, Gao Yan finally figured out that Chen Shuabin was actually planning to build an anime website, a paradise for anime and comics. This made her feel a little strange. The market for comics in China was not very big. She didn't understand why Chen Shuabin would try to make this thing. You just need to build this animation website according to my requirements. The initial investment will not be much. If you make it popular, I will increase the investment and provide copyrights. Chen Shuabin briefly explained his plan. That is to build this anime website first, and then spend a lot of money to absorb some comic works. He took the opportunity to use his Fights Break Sphere comics on his own comics website, so that the benefits would not flow to outsiders. Once the comics became popular, he could create other works. Another relatively good anime work is the Contra series. This young man's comics are also very popular. It's just that people in this world don't take this kind of comics very seriously. Everything has a process. This is also Chen Shuabin's opportunity. Just like this online novel, it was very difficult when it first started. However, once a phenomenal work appeared, it would definitely drive the entire industry. As online literature is in a slump, the market for this kind of comics is naturally small. What Chen Shuabin needs to do now is to seize the opportunity and quickly occupy the market. Don't wait until many people are doing it before intervening, that would not be beautiful. Okay, since you think highly of me, I will work with you. But, to be on the safe side, I will not quit my current job until your comic website takes off, because I don't see any prospects. I will use the 200,000 to help you recruit people. Gao Yan thought for a moment and said to Chen Shuabin with a smile. Let's do as you say. I have a comic manuscript here, which will be the main work of our website in the future. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words. Trust people when you employ them, and don't employ them if you don't trust them. Since he has decided to let Gao Yan help him start a business, he will trust her unconditionally. He still believed in his judgment of people. Chapter 82, Another Painting Skill Book. This manuscript is actually the comic of Fights Break Sphere. Gao Yan took a look at the manuscript provided by Chen Shuabin. Although it was just a document, her eyes lit up when she opened it. As a professional investment and financial consultant who was proficient in information technology, Gao Yan pays close attention to all these internet matters, big and small. I didn't expect that Chen Shuabin was so awesome. What he got was the comic book version of the popular novel Fights Break Sphere. In the past 2 days, what she heard most was the rise of online literature. She could see that the online novel Fights Break Sphere was very popular on the internet. Speaking of this, Gao Yan is a die-hard fan of Chen Shuabin. After knowing that Chen Shuabin had released 100 chapters, she directly rewarded the leader. I have to say, this might be the legendary fate. Gao Yan is a fan of the novel Fights Break Sphere, and now the main work of her business is the comic version of the novel. How did you do it? The novel Fights Break Sphere has just become popular on the internet. How did you get the copyright of this comic? Gao Yan couldn't help but ask the doubts in her heart. This will be kept secret for now. I also want to see if you have the ability to build this animation website. Once the website is built, there will be more comics on popular themes for you to promote. Chen Shuabin kept it a secret. Chen Shuabin couldn't say in front of Gao Yan that he was the author of Fights Break Sphere. This will give people the illusion that he is showing off. Okay, with the comic book Fights Break Sphere and the copyright, this website will definitely become popular. Gao Yan was full of confidence at this moment. She felt that Chen Shuabin was becoming more and more mysterious. Not only is he rich, he also has connections. He managed to get the comic book Fights Break Sphere and the copyright of the comic so quickly. She could imagine that this book would become popular all over the internet, and the comics would also become popular. As for the fact that Chen Shuabin was the author of Fights Break Sphere, she never thought about it in that regard at all. Chen Shuabin discussed the details of the cooperation with Gao Yan again, and then he handed the matter over to the other party. After sending Gao Yan away, Chen Shuabin looked at the system interface and found that the task progress had reached 100%. He had completed today's flash sale task and spent 200,000. Now the task is completed. Chen Shuabin got a chance to kill instantly. This is not the happiest thing, but the comics of Fights Break Sphere will be updated synchronously with the novels on the website. Not only that, the publication of this new novel and the comics are very expensive. Chen Shuabin only has tens of thousands of dollars on him now. He hopes that this flash kill mission will no longer require spending money. It is really too difficult. Even if we want to take on such a task, we have to wait until he receives his royalties, or until he rents out a few more of his houses. Only then will it be most appropriate to take on such a task. Painting Skill Book. Chen Shuabin refreshed the system and found that today's flash sale didn't seem to be effective. It was another book of painting skills that he had mastered. Hey, this system, can you give it some industries or something? I'm almost out of money, and all I have are skill books, which don't seem to be of much use now. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but complain. Although he complained about it, Chen Shuabin knew that it was a good thing. He bought the painting skill book and learned from it. Since he wanted to build this animation website, he must create the comics of Fights Break Sphere. Suddenly, Chen Shuabin found that his schedule for the past few days was fully arranged. It is estimated that he will not have time to go to school in the short term. He must concentrate on his creation to get his career on track. Chapter 83, Call from Editor Hu Yi. Although Chen Shuabin is a student now, he still has to focus on his career. At the very least, even after graduation, it is to have a good job and a good future. And now that Chen Shuabin has this daily flash sale system, he will definitely be able to reach the peak of his life. What he needs to do now is to develop his own business. Studying in school could no longer satisfy him. For example, as long as Chen Shuabin completes the 1-kill mission and refreshes the system, he can achieve 1 kill instantly, which saves him a lot of time in learning those skills. Chen Shuabin also wanted to see the limits of this daily flash sale system and whether he could turn it into an all-round wizard. After Chen Shuabin recovered, he rarely went to Huahai Art College. He was very mysterious. Even his good roommates, such as Guadapeo, didn't know what he and Chen Shuabin were busy with. Does Chen Shuabin really not want to go back to campus to pick up girls and pass the time? The answer is definitely no. Because now is not the time. He has to wait until he has settled these things before he will have time to experience more campus life. Chen Shuabin also wanted to take advantage of this time to experience more campus life, but the reality was cruel. For his own sake and for his parents who work hard in a small county town, Chen Shuabin should start a business and strive for a good future instead of spending his days in a muddle-headed state on campus and becoming decadent. I'm afraid I won't be able to find a good job even if I graduate from college. As for wanting to play the number 1 or number 2 male lead in a movie or TV series, it is almost impossible. In the end, you will just play supporting roles and live out the rest of your life. This is not the life Chen Shuabin wants. What he wants is a life full of stars. If you want to be such a big star, you must be a top international superstar. Chen Shuabin still has a long way to go before he can reach this point. Therefore, he must accumulate sufficient capital for this dream. This world values appearance as well as money. If you have good looks but no money, even if you are talented, you will have to go through untold hardships before you have a chance to succeed. After all this talk, it turns out that Chen Shuabin is not that great. He is just a grassroots person with no background. The only thing to be thankful for is that as a time traveler, he also has the golden finger of the system, and he will become the most dazzling genius in the world. It is destined to be admired by countless people. After Chen Shuabin's meeting with Gao Yan ended, he went straight back to the community, then called Guadapeo and asked him to continue helping him to ask for leave as he had something to do. Chen Shuabin is now even busier, especially with comic creation. This matter cannot be delayed and the first volume must be created so that he doesn't have to worry about distributing the comic. Hello, is this Mr. Chen Shuabin? Chen Shuabin disconnected from the internet and started typing as soon as he got home. His editor Huyi was almost going crazy looking for Chen Shuabin. He directly used his editor's authority and found the phone number that Chen Shuabin left when he registered the author account on the website. Chen Shuabin's chat number could not be used to contact him at all, and the editor Huyi was looking for Chen Shuabin for something important. Because his novel is really too popular. Now many publishing houses want to find this editorial department to publish the novel Fights Break Sphere. But Huyi knew that the copyright of this novel was not in the hands of Tomato Original Chinese Network, but in the hands of the author. So he wanted to have a good talk with Chen Shuabin. As for Chen Shuabin, he couldn't get in touch with him at all. The message he sent to Chen Shuabin fell on deaf ears, so he felt it necessary to get in touch with Chen Shuabin in the real world, so he called Chen Shuabin. Chapter 84, Buying the Publishing Rights. Editor Huyi discovered that Chen Shuabin was really too busy and could not be contacted. Only by getting in touch with him by phone could they have a good discussion about cooperation. Because the book Fights Break Sphere is so popular, if its various copyrights were in the hands of the website, there would not be so many concerns. Now that they want to deal with the publishing rights and other copyrights of this book, they don't have to follow Chen Shuabin's opinion. Chen Shuabin was a little surprised when he received the call from editor Huyi. Why call him so early in the morning? Does this editor prefer to contact by phone instead of using chat software? You mean, you want the publishing rights in my hands? How much do you want for this? After hearing the editor's purpose, Chen Shuabin couldn't help but ask with a smile. He didn't expect that the other party would ask for the publishing rights. It's true that when I feel sleepy, someone will give me a pillow. Before I knew it, the book Fights Break Sphere has almost 800,000 words and is ready for publication. Online literature is just starting out in this parallel world, and many readers still prefer physical reading. Therefore, Tomato Original Chinese Network attaches great importance to the publishing rights of the book Fights Break Sphere. Now there is a publishing company publishing Fights Break Sphere. They are very interested in this matter, but because the copyright is in the hands of Chen Shuabin, they have to find Chen Shuabin. Mr. Chen, your book is very popular. You only signed the electronic sales copyright with our Tomato Original Chinese Network. As for the physical publication, we at Tomato Original Chinese Network are willing to buy your publishing rights. The price is 3 million. What do you think? Editor Hu Yi came to discuss this cooperation with Chen Shuabin with great sincerity. 3 million was spent to purchase the publishing rights, which almost consumed 1/10 of the working capital of Tomato Original Chinese Network. Tomato Original Chinese website has just started, and money is needed in many places, so the price offered is not very high. Editor Hu Yi, logically speaking, this novel became popular on Tomato Original Chinese website. If you want the publishing rights of this book, I can sell it to you. However, the price is a bit too low. I can completely authorize some publishing houses to publish it. Chen Shuabin smiled. 3 million for the publishing copyright. He also saw the sincerity shown by Tomato Original Chinese Network. However, the publishing copyright of this popular book is definitely worth more than 3 million. If he sells the publishing rights for 3 million, the physical copy of the book Fights Break Sphere will have little to do with him in the future. This is a one-time deal. Mr. Chen, our company is here with great sincerity. Even if your book is to be published, it cannot be separated from the vigorous promotion of our website. Our cooperation is a win-win situation. Our website urgently needs books like yours to open up the online literature market. Hu Yi persuaded on the phone. Well, if you, Tomato Original Chinese Network, want the publishing rights, 5 million is the flat price, and the publishing rights of Fights Break Sphere will be given to your Tomato Original Chinese Network. Chen Shuabin thought about it. Now he also needed money. In particular, the comic website he asked Gao Yan to create also requires a lot of money. It will cost money to complete this flash sale task in the future. This is indeed good news for Chen Shuabin. He can make a lot of money by selling the publishing rights. Although the price of 5 million yuan was a bit low to sell the publishing plates, it was still within Chen Shuabin's affordability. Because the most profitable products of Fights Break Sphere are games, comics, animation, and film and television, and the copyrights of these are still in his hands. I will negotiate the price with the copyright department and department leaders. It depends on how the company's leaders handle this matter. Editor Hu Yi chatted with Chen Shuabin for a while, and then he hung up the phone. Chapter 85, New Novel, Grave Robber Diary. The price Chen Shuabin asked for was a bit high for the website. It's just a publishing copyright that costs 5 million. However, considering how popular the book is in Chen Shuabin's terrifying updating speed, they knew that the price Chen Shuabin wanted was not very high. Finally, the top management of Tomato Original Chinese website decided to follow Chen Shuabin's request and purchase the physical publishing rights for 5 million yuan. 5 million is just a one-time deal, and the future profits from publishing will have little to do with Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin also knew that when it came to publishing and distribution, the publisher would get the lioness share. After all, it was the other party that invested, and the cycle was relatively long. Now, Chen Shuabin's finances are in crisis and he must find a stable income. Screenwriter Hu Yi told Chen Shuabin about Tomato Original Chinese Network's decision and asked Chen Shuabin to go to Shanghai to sign the copyright sales contract. Of course, Chen Shuabin refused. He doesn't have time to travel to this devil's city on business. Therefore, he could only print out the contract and send it to Shanghai by express delivery. If the other party receives the contract, Chen Shuabin will receive an additional 5 million yuan. This is pretty good news. As soon as the money arrives, he can ask Gao Yan to publish or distribute the comic. When the time comes, Chen Shuabin will promote it in the book. What happens next depends on Gao Yan's work efficiency. These things cannot be done just by saying so. They must be arranged well. If the comics want to be popular, it still depends on the vigorous promotion of Tomato Original Chinese Network. Also, Chen Shuabin still has a lot of things to do. He has more than just the novel Fights Break Sphere in his mind. There are also several popular IPs. For example, the once popular Grave Robber Diary. Chen Shuabin plans to write the Tomb Robber Diary first. This Grave Robber Diary disagrees with this Fights Break Sphere. The IP of Grave Robber Diary has greater film and television value. Chen Shuabin also studied artistic creation. He planned to publish Grave Robber Diary on the internet first to create popularity for the book. Once he received the 5 million yuan in copyright fees, he could start filming the Grave Robber Diaries series of movies. Chen Shuabin sold the publishing rights of Fights Break Sphere to Tomato Original Chinese Network. He also had a request, which was that he did not want to pay the copyright fee together with his royalties. After receiving the contract, the copyright fee must be deposited into his designated bank account. If Tomato Original Chinese Network cannot do this, then the contract for selling the copyright will be automatically invalidated. Chen Shuabin can't wait for a month. The most practical way to spend the copyright fee is to put the money into your own pocket first. After finishing these tasks, Chen Shuabin wrote another 100,000 words of manuscripts and created 10 rounds of comics. By the time we had almost finished dealing with this series of things, it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. Now Chen Shuabin can finally relax. At this time, Chen Shuabin clicked and used a memory capsule. When Chen Shuabin used this memory capsule, he did not recall the second half of Fight's Break Sphere, but another novel he had read, Grave Robber Diary. Chen Shuabin felt that the time had come. With his current fame on Tomato original Chinese website, publishing a supernatural novel like Grave Robber Diary would definitely create a craze. Once the memory capsule is used, Chen Shuabin will have half an hour. He was trying desperately to memorize the story of Grave Robber Diary. Because he is a hacker now, his memory has improved and he has achieved photographic memory. So, this time when I recalled Grave Robber Diary, it was very smooth. It took him half an hour to memorize the contents of a novel of more than 1 million words. P.S. If you like it, please give it a 5-star praise, and support it with a reward if you have the ability. After reading it, please click on the reminder to support it. Whether this book can go a long way in the future depends on all the lovely readers. Thank you very much. Chapter 86, Killing 10 Shops on Justice Street in Seconds. The novel Grave Robber Diary belongs to the Supernatural series, which is somewhat similar to the classical literature Strange Stories from a Chinese studio. Chen Shuabin was inspired to write Grave Robber Diary by Strange Stories from a Chinese studio. Some ghost movies still have a market in this parallel universe. But I really can't praise the movies made by the other party. For example, this remake of the A Chinese Ghost Stories series is full of artistic atmosphere, but compared with the previous A Chinese Ghost Story series, it is simply weak. What Chen Shuabin needs to do is to promote his future movies. After graduating from university, Chen Shuabin designed a perfect graduation ceremony. During this time, he will shoot a big-budget movie as his graduation paper. Some good movies can't be made just by saying so. A good director will spend several years, or even many years, polishing a masterpiece, such as the script and preparatory work. Now, what Chen Shuabin has to do is to do the preliminary preparatory work. No matter what kind of movie he wants to shoot, it has to be a popular IP. Only when the attention is recognized by the masses, can it be successful when it is put on the big screen. Especially when these novels are adapted into film and television, there is an even greater need to hype up the popularity. In half an hour, Chen Shuabin wrote down the entire Tomb Robber Diary. With more than 1 million words, it would take Chen Shuabin several days to write. What he needs to do now is to archive the book and then make the best use of time to type it out. No matter how good a work is, if it cannot be presented to readers, it is just empty talk. Only when the readers recognize it can you achieve success. Chen Shuabin was planning to publish Grave Robber Diary online first. He wanted to see if the market response would be as hot as in his previous life. Similarly, he also has novels in the Ghost Blows Out the Light series, which were all very popular at the time. After Chen Shuabin recovered, he started typing. After writing the opening chapter of Grave Robber Diary, he can publish it in 2 days. Even if Chen Shuabin doesn't shoot the Grave Robber Diaries series in the future, he can sell the copyright to someone else. Let someone else take the photo. This thing is a very profitable IP. As long as you write it, you can make money. Hey, it's already midnight. The daily flash sale system is about to refresh again, but I don't know what the refreshed items are today. Chen Shuabin came out of the bathroom and found that it was already early in the morning. Sure enough, time flies when I'm typing. Chen Shuabin quickly opened the system refresh. Today's flash sale is for 10 shops in 6 buildings on Jingyi Street. The flash sale price is 198. Chen Shuabin smiled when he saw today's flash sale items. There is actually such a good thing as a shop. Could it be that the system knows that he is running out of money and wants him to be a rent collector? Take a picture. Chen Shuabin chose to take the photo without hesitation. Jingyi Street in Huahai City is the city center of Huahai City. The 10 shops here are definitely the most valuable. After purchasing the shop on Jingyi Street, all Chen Shuabin had to do was wait for the system to deliver it. Let's take a look at what today's flash sale mission is. Chen Shuabin opened the system page while speaking. Now, Chen Shuabin is complaining that this flash kill task is a bit of a ripoff. The flash sale missions either make money or spend money, so can't we try some new tricks? He was getting a little fed up with it being like this all the time. There is a task to spend money, but before he becomes a billionaire, he has to spend less money. Today's flash sale task is to buy a piece of women's clothing and give it away. Chen Shuabin felt a little overwhelmed when looking at this strange task. He was just complaining about the system, and now, it actually gave him such a weird task. Is the system bullying him for being a single guy? It actually gave him such a one-shot kill task to make things difficult for him. P.S. Testing of new books is very important. Please leave 5-star comments to encourage and support me. Please roll on the ground to ask for rewards and urge me to update. After reading, please remember to click to urge me to update, bow to thank me, and I will update more frequently to give back to you. Chapter 87, A System Task to Bully People? When talking about this instant kill mission, Chen Shuabin remembered the 3 girlfriends that his master had when he first traveled to this world. If this accident had not happened, he would probably be carrying a beautiful woman now. Their people will still worry about this small instant kill task. I'm going to buy a piece of clothing as a gift for a woman. What kind of woman should I give it to? Chen Shuabin really hasn't thought it through yet. As for the 3 girlfriends he had dated, he naturally would not choose one, so how should he complete this task? Actually, it is simple. It's hard to say. It's just a piece of women's clothing, it won't cost much. It's a bit difficult to decide who to give this dress to. This kind of instant kill task that appears in the system has a time limit. It must be completed within today's time, only in this way can you qualify for the flash sale. Chen Shuabin also thought that if he bought the women's clothing, instead of giving it to his 3 ex-girlfriends, he could give it to his mother. His mother is also a woman. Even though he has no money, she still wants to give him money to spend. Shouldn't such a good mother be given more care and love? It would be nice to buy some clothes for my mother. But Chen Shuabin was not sure whether the clothes had to be delivered to his mother on the same day for the task to be completed. Also, it is impossible to deliver the clothes to his mother today using SF Express. This is what makes Chen Shuabin feel conflicted and embarrassed. So, who should this dress be given to? This is really something worth thinking about. This is a headache. Chen Shuabin stopped thinking about these messy things and decided to write to pass the time. When he is free tomorrow, he will come and take a look. At worst, he can just find a woman and buy her some clothes, and that will be considered as completing his mission. This matter was not difficult for Chen Shuabin. As long as he wanted to, he could do it. After Chen Shuabin finished the work in seconds, he wrote another 100,000 words and did not go to bed until after 4 o'clock in the morning. It is said that rich people are very free and easy and know how to enjoy life. But who knows the hardships they have gone through? Not everyone can become this superior person. Chen Shuabin is working so hard on writing now just to be able to live a rich life in the future. It doesn't matter if you work harder, suffer more, or get tired a little now. Many people only sleep for a few hours a day, but still feel full of energy the next day. The playboys stayed up all night playing games, going to bars, and doing all kinds of things. During this period, Chen Shuabin spent all his entertainment time writing. It was past 8 o'clock when Chen Shuabin got up and went to the breakfast shop downstairs to buy a basket of steamed buns and some soy milk. Sitting at the makeshift tables and chairs in the bun shop, watching people coming and going on the street. As time went by, the number of people gradually increased, and Chen Shuabin didn't know how to complete the next task. His girlfriend has broken up with him, why is he still buying clothes? Damn it! This system is definitely bullying me because I'm still single. It actually gave me such a weird task to complete. Chen Shuabin swallowed a bun in one gulp and said viciously. Chen Shuabin suddenly glanced at the trash can across the street and saw an old lady hunched over, picking up bottles from the trash can. In an instant, Chen Shuabin had an idea. System task, just let him buy a piece of women's clothing and give it to someone. Before, he had no goals. Now Chen Shuabin has a goal. So, Chen Shuabin stood up and walked towards the old lady near the trash can. Buying clothes for someone can be considered a loving act. This way, the task can be completed, which is really killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Chen Shuabin also gave a thumbs up to his idea. Little guy, this system still wants to embarrass him, humph, dream on. P.S. I bow to thank the book friends who gave me gifts. I bow to thank you. And the book friends who commented and urged me to update, thank you for your support. Your support is the way for the author to create and move forward. I continue to ask for all kinds of support. Let's play an interactive game. If the number of people who urge me to update exceeds 200, I will add more. Or if the number of people who give gifts exceeds 10 days, I will also add more. Chapter 88, An Old Lady with a Story. Hello, Auntie, how much do you earn a day by picking up bottles? Chen Shuabin came to the old lady and asked. Young man, what are you doing? After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, the old lady raised her head and looked at Chen Shuabin with some confusion. I don't know what he meant by this. I'm a volunteer. I saw you picking up bottles, and I guessed you might have encountered some difficulties in your life. I wanted to see if I could help you a little. Chen Shuabin smiled kindly. As for this old lady, it is impossible for Chen Shuabin to take her to buy clothes as soon as they meet. I guess she will treat him as a lunatic. No need for help, I can support myself. The old lady was a little stubborn and she just shook her head. Auntie, I think you must have misunderstood. I'm not sympathizing with you, but I'm a student of Huahai Art College. Our teacher assigned me a task, wanting me to experience life and help some lonely elderly people. It's indeed a bit presumptuous of me to do this, please forgive me. Chen Shuabin didn't know what to say. This time the instant kill mission was not as easy to complete as he had imagined. But there was something wrong with the target he chose, which was very repulsive to him. Young man, go find someone else. I don't need your help. The old lady glanced at Chen Shuabin, and she immediately picked up the snakeskin bag and prepared to leave. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, she did not show any gratitude, but became even more alert. And Chen Shuabin also started a fight with the old lady. Changing the target now is not what Chen Shuabin wants. So, he just followed her down. He wanted to see why the old lady refused his help. Young man, I've already told you that I don't want your help, but why are you still following me? What is your intention in doing this? When the old lady saw Chen Shuabin catching up with her, she questioned him. Plot? I don't have any plot. I just simply want to help you. Chen Shuabin was speechless. It seemed that this old lady was stubborn and difficult to communicate with. Help me, you are not coming for my granddaughter? The old lady looked alert. What do you mean we're going after your granddaughter? We don't even know her. This is the first time we meet. Chen Shuabin was completely confused. He felt that this old lady must be a person with a story. Also, what she meant was that the old lady's granddaughter was very beautiful and many people were eyeing her. But this really has nothing to do with Chen Shuabin. He simply wanted to complete this one-hit kill mission. If you are not here for my granddaughter, then why are you following me? You rich people, are you annoying? Don't try to get close to my granddaughter by getting close to an old woman like me. The old lady still looked alert and did not give Chen Shuabin any chance. Auntie, I really don't want to get close to your granddaughter. I don't even know who your granddaughter is, so how can I get close to her? You just keep pretending and say you don't know my granddaughter. My granddaughter is a student of Huahai Art College. You still say you don't know her and you are not here for her. If you continue like this, I will call for help. You rich people are really good for nothings. The old lady was filled with righteous indignation and shouted directly at Chen Shuabin. It seems that she has been harassed by those so-called rich second generations these days, otherwise she would not treat Chen Shuabin like this. Auntie, I really just want to help you. I didn't expect you to reject me like this. I won't waste any more words. If you don't agree to one of my requests today, I will pester you all day long. Chen Shuabin's expression suddenly changed. Since soft tactics don't work, then use hard tactics. Since the other party is so afraid of him, then use hard tactics to complete the task of killing instantly. Chapter 89, Buying Clothes for the Old Lady. What kind of request do you want me to agree to? I tell you, if you want to take advantage of my granddaughter, just give up the idea. I won't agree to it. The old lady looked at Chen Shuabin with a vigilant look on her face. Don't worry, I won't set my sights on your granddaughter. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. In fact, his mission was very simple. His mission was accomplished just by buying a set of clothes for the old lady. It's not as complicated as the other party thinks. How beautiful could her granddaughter be? In fact, what Chen Shuabin didn't know was that the old lady's granddaughter was a beautiful girl who was a school belle. Because of family reasons, she was targeted by some wealthy second-generation men, who wanted to bribe this old woman to get closer to his granddaughter. Because of this, the old lady is suffering terribly. Before, she also ran a small business. However, she had no choice but to go out and pick up garbage, such as plastic bottles and cans. I sell waste to recycling stations and make some money to support my family. When the old lady saw Chen Shuabin's confident look, she didn't say anything. Her expression was all written on her face. She just looked at Chen Shuabin. I said before that I came to you to complete a mission. As long as you go with me to the women's clothing store in the market to buy a set of clothes and accept it, I will leave you alone. Chen Shuabin said. What did you say? You want to buy clothes for me? The old lady looked strange. This handsome guy wants to buy clothes for her, so he might as well buy clothes for her granddaughter. Yes, I will buy you a set of clothes. If you refuse, I will keep pestering you. Chen Shuabin was afraid that the other party would not agree, so he threatened. Okay, I hope you keep your word and don't use this as an excuse to pester my granddaughter. The old lady was forced to do so and could only accept it passively. If Chen Shuabin said he wanted to buy clothes for her granddaughter, she would definitely not tolerate it and would even spit in his face. In this way, Chen Shuabin took great pains to persuade the old lady to go to a nearby shopping mall to buy clothes. The old lady was very wary, and Chen Shuabin didn't talk to her or inquire about her situation. As long as he completed the task, he would just leave. There is no need to do such a thankless task. Soon, the old and the young arrived at the department store. Auntie, if you like that dress, tell me and I'll buy it for you. It'll be my way of showing filial piety to an old man. Chen Shuabin took the initiative to speak. I remember that I lost my grandparents when I was little. When I saw you, I thought of my grandma. It's fate that we met today. I want to show my filial piety to the old people. The old lady didn't say anything and seemed a little taciturn. However, her impression of Chen Shuabin has changed somewhat. The system task didn't specify what kind of women's clothing was needed, it just said women's clothing. Chen Shuabin took the old lady to buy clothes, not in those trendy brand stores, nor in international brand fashion stores. Instead, I went to a popular and cost-effective store called Jiaowei Clothing Supermarket. The clothes sold here are more popular, and they are all suitable for the elderly. And the price is not high, a good coat costs only 1 or 200 yuan. Auntie, what style of clothes do you like? Please pick one. Although it is not very expensive and the store is not big, it is a little gift from me. Chen Shuabin smiled at the old lady. While we were talking, the store guide came over and started introducing the products. The old lady's clothes were ordinary, but very clean. Although he was carrying a snakeskin bag, the store guide did not judge him by his appearance. However, the old lady was still a little embarrassed. A strange man wants to buy clothes for an old lady. No matter how you think about it, it seems weird. Chapter 90, Chen Shuabin's ex-girlfriend. Auntie, your grandson is really considerate. He buys clothes for you. Come and have a look. If you like a certain style, I will take it down for you to try on. The young female shopping guide smiled directly at the old lady. Don't get me wrong, he is not my grandson. When the old lady saw that the female shopping guide had misunderstood, she quickly explained. The female shopping guide felt a little embarrassed, as she tried to flatter the horse but ended up hitting the horse's leg. Please introduce me some clothes suitable for this old man so I can see which one is suitable. Chen Shuabin spoke. It's not realistic to let the old lady choose clothes on her own initiative. Therefore, Chen Shuabin decided to do it himself, which would save a lot of time. After completing this task, he also plans to go home and write some novels. Finally, at Chen Shuabin's strong request, Chen Shuabin picked out a more festive red tang suit for the old lady, which made the old lady look rich and festive. When trying on clothes, Chen Shuabin felt that the old lady looked several years younger and more energetic. It is true that clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. Before she changed her clothes, I thought the old lady was in her 60s or 70s and looked a little old. But after changing his clothes, he looked a lot younger, only in his 50s or 60s. Okay, Auntie, this is a little gift from me, you must accept it. After Chen Shuabin paid for the clothes, he said something to the old lady, and then he left without looking back. The old lady was a little confused when she saw Chen Shuabin leave like that. I don't understand what this young man is trying to do. From the looks of it, it really wasn't aimed at her granddaughter. Oh, what a nice young man. I forgot to ask his name. The old lady said with some regret. The old lady took her old clothes and went home as well. Grandma, you bought new clothes. You look several years younger wearing these. I told you to buy more clothes a long time ago, but you just wouldn't listen. Mu Wanner watched her grandma change into new clothes, her beautiful face filled with smiles. Wanner, Grandma met a strange man today. The old lady looked at her granddaughter, she was very puzzled. Until now, she still hadn't figured out what Chen Shuabin was up to. When she got home, she didn't see Chen Shuabin, and the young man didn't follow her. Weirdo, Grandma, what weirdo? Mu Wanner was a little confused. I don't know either. When this young man saw me, he insisted on buying me this set of clothes and I couldn't refuse. The old lady's name is Lu Xiulan, Mu Wanner's grandmother. Grandma, didn't I tell you not to accept gifts from strangers? Why didn't you listen? Mu Wanner was a little anxious. She was the campus beauty of Huahai Academy of Arts. Some of her suitors, knowing that she came from a poor family, tried various ways to get close to her. During the more than 1 year she studied at Huahai Art College, she and her grandmother, who depended on each other for support, moved twice because they could not stand the harassment from these ubiquitous rich second generations. Wanner, I talked to this man, but he didn't listen. I'm worried that he was targeting you. He also said that if I didn't accept it, he would keep pestering me. Old lady Lu Xiulan was also full of grievances. What's this man's name? Has he followed you? Does he know where we live now? Mu Wanner asked. No, when I came back I took a walk outside again and didn't see anyone following me. As for the guy's name, I don't know and I didn't dare to ask. But I heard him say that he seemed to be from Huahai Art Academy. I didn't dare to ask more about what mission he was on. Lu Xiulan recalled how she got to know Chen Shuabin. Well, things have come to this, so forget it. Don't go out in the future. I can support you by working part-time. Mu Wanner was a little helpless. She hoped that this man would not come to bother her every other day. P.S. The author needs firepower support. Is there any free gold coin reward support? Anyway, it is difficult to come up with it, so give it to the author. The book review area is so deserted, your 5-star praise is gone. Chapter 91, Director's Skill Book. Chen Shuabin naturally didn't know the relationship between Lu Xiulan and Mu Wanner. If he knew this, he would definitely say something to the sky. Fuck. How could there be so many coincidences in this world? After Chen Shuabin separated from Lu Xiulan, he received a call from a courier saying that there was a package for him. Chen Shuabin simply asked someone to put the package at the community security department and he would pick it up when he returned home. After hanging up the phone, Chen Shuabin remembered that he had just completed the flash sale task and he had not yet refreshed the flash sale system. Director's Skill Book, Flash Sale Price 9.9. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but laugh when he saw the flash sale items that had just been refreshed. The Director's Skill Book is much better than the Acting Skill Book. With this Director's Skill Book, Chen Shuabin can make movies and satisfy his movie addiction. Now Chen Shuabin knows that he doesn't need to go to school at all. I have learned everything I need to learn. What's the point of studying now? As long as he completes the daily one-shot mission, he will be able to become a perfect all-round wizard. I know everything. And Chen Shuabin is getting closer and closer to becoming an all-around wizard. Often many people have to put in a lot of hard work and effort to master a skill, but now, Chen Shuabin can get it by just completing the flash sale task. It is really easy. However, Chen Shuabin has no plans to drop out of school. You still have to go to school. With such talents, you can only display them in school. On his way home, Chen Shuabin wondered whether he should talk to the school leaders and ask them to let him try making a movie, so that he could feel fulfilled. Chen Shuabin felt very unhappy because he had learned so many skills but was unable to put them to good use. Chen Shuabin doesn't want to be a otaku, staying at home typing every day, that would be too boring. However, in order to film the movie, Chen Shuabin has to find time to write more words and save hundreds of thousands of manuscripts to hype up the popularity of Fights Break Sphere. Also, it's time to create comics, and it would be best to get some computer special effects skill books, editing skill books, photography skill books, and any skill books related to film and television. If that were the case, he would truly be an all-around genius. Yesterday, Chen Shuabin sent a courier package, and it was expedited by SF Express. Calculating the time, it should be time now. In order to obtain the 5 million yuan worth of publishing rights, Chen Shuabin took the rare opportunity to call the editor Hu Yi. When editor Hu Yi received a call from Chen Shuabin, he felt flattered. Mr. Chen, what's the matter? Editor Hu, I just checked the changes in my Express logistics and it shows that my Express has been signed for. Have you received the contract for the transfer of publishing copyright? Chen Shuabin asked directly without any further ado. He still needs the money now, but who knows what spending task may arise tomorrow, so he must secure the 5 million. Received. My colleague from the copyright department has just informed me that it has been received. Now I am preparing to notify the finance department to transfer the money to you. Editor Hu Yi knew what Chen Shuabin was asking as soon as he heard it, and he said quickly. He feels that the author of Fights Break Sphere is a colleague of his. He knows a lot and has a long-term vision. The books he writes are also very good. He has been following this book recently. Then I'm really sorry to trouble you, Editor Hu. Chen Shuabin said politely. When the contract came due, he didn't trust the other party not to pay him. If he didn't get paid on the specified date, the contract would be invalid. Chapter 92, The Mission of Spending 1 Million. After hanging up the phone, Chen Shuabin also breathed a sigh of relief. The money will arrive in 1 or 2 days. Most likely tomorrow. Now is not the time for Chen Shuabin to worry about these things. After returning home, Chen Shuabin picked up his express delivery when passing by the security booth. This express delivery should be the property certificate of the 10 shops on Jingyi Street. With this thing, Chen Shuabin won't have to rent a house if he does some small business in the future. After looking at the property certificate, Chen Shuabin really wanted to go to Jingyi Street to take a look. But he really couldn't spare the time now. He has to finish the manuscript quickly. Chen Shuabin sometimes wonders, is it necessary to serialize this novel? He should just create the work in full and then publish it, so he doesn't have to rush to finish it. The best thing about being a plagiarist is that there is no bottleneck at all when creating. As long as you are not clumsy, writing tens or even hundreds of thousands of words a day is not a problem. Before he knew it, Chen Shuabin had spent another day typing away. In the early hours of the morning, Chen Shuabin was still fighting alone. Chen Shuabin was so busy typing that he forgot the time. Time passes so quickly. It's almost 3 o'clock. Chen Shuabin looked at the time. He felt that time passed too quickly. It's already early morning. Chen Shuabin took a sip of instant coffee to refresh himself, and then he opened the system interface. He wanted to see what today's flash sale items would be. Combat Skill Book. Chen Shuabin felt a headache after seeing this instant kill item. However, it is also a way to increase strength. I'm asking the system, is there any genetic potion that can enhance physical fitness? Drinking it can improve a person's physical fitness. I should take some genetic potion to replenish my small body. Typing is a waste of brain cells and physical energy. Chen Shuabin now wants his body to improve. People who work in front of computers all day are prone to getting sick. Especially for people like Chen Shuabin, once he sits in front of the computer, he can sit there for several hours. His body can bear it, but his eyes can't. In just a few days, Chen Shuabin's eyes became sunken, giving people the impression that he was overindulging himself. The fighting skill book is a good thing. Chen Shuabin complained a little and then bought it. He couldn't bear it any longer and decided to take a nap. But before going to bed, I have to check what today's flash sale task is. Today's flash sale task is to spend 1 million. When Chen Shuabin refreshed the system task, he was just lying comfortably on the bed, but the next moment, he sat up all of a sudden. It's such a bummer, it's really such a bummer. On the day when Fights Break Sphere was released, the task that popped up on him was to spend 200,000 yuan, and he did it. But today's flash sale mission is really a rip-off. It costs $1 million. Can it be a little more rip-off? If the trend continues like this, future flash sales 1T just cost a few dollars, but hundreds of thousands, tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. Thinking of this, Chen Shuabin couldn't help swallowing his saliva. What a bummer, it's such a bummer, the little wealth he just accumulated is about to be squandered. Chen Shuabin was a little hesitant now. Should he complete this instant kill mission? He could still get good things by completing such an instant kill mission. It's just that it's not worth it. Chen Shuabin feels that even if he completes it and gets the qualification for the flash sale, it will still be a huge loss. Chapter 93, You Want to Make a Movie. It's a bit scary to spend 1 million. Chen Shuabin made up his mind that unless it was necessary, he would not complete this instant kill mission. Because the 5 million for the publishing copyright has not yet arrived, where can he get 1 million to spend? I think this money will arrive in my account tomorrow. Now Chen Shuabin just wants to have a good sleep and stop thinking about those messy things. The next morning, Chen Shuabin got up at around 8 o'clock. Today, Chen Shuabin wants to go inside the school and take a look. It has been several days since he last came to school to greet his teachers. I guess the teachers at school are going to be angry again. Before, it was convenient to take leave because of injury, but now that Chen Shuabin's injury has healed, it would be a bit unreasonable if he didn't go to school. Love Saint, what are you doing? I haven't seen you come to class for several days. As soon as Guo Depeo saw Chen Shuabin, he couldn't help complaining. Chen Shuabin hasn't come to school these days and he feels like he's lost something. Yes, I have something to do, but I'm almost done with it now. However, I may not be able to come to school often in the future. Chen Shuabin actually misses the campus life a little. In school, classes are nothing more than playing tricks, picking up girls, and doing other things to kill time. But Chen Shuabin now really doesn't have the extra time to do these things. As a man, you should focus on your career. It seems that nothing good is happening to Chen Shuabin if he continues to stay in school. Because Chen Shuabin is now the public enemy of Huahai Art College, especially some pretty girls, who guard against him as if he were a thief. It is almost impossible to continue picking up girls in this school. Chen Shuabin thought about it and wanted to develop his career outside. But even if he wants to develop outside, he should take care of some trivial matters in school. You can go out and have fun without affecting your studies. The best thing to do is to tell the school leaders that he wants to make a movie. Deciding on what kind of movie to make is actually quite simple. As long as his 5 million copyright fee is paid, he can make movies. Chen Shuabin doesn't have the money to make those big budget movies now, but it is still no problem for him to make a low budget movie with a cost of 2 or 3 million. Chen Shuabin, you said you wanted to try making a movie? When Chen Shuabin met his instructor in the directing department, he directly told him about his plan to make a movie. Yes, I met a friend in the past few days and got some investment. He appreciates my talent and is willing to invest in me to make a movie. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Chen Shuabin, you said you wanted to make a movie, please stop teasing me. You have been focusing on picking up girls. You have come to the instructor's class several times recently, but you haven't shown any progress. Yet you are thinking about making a movie? You are just kidding me. At this moment, a boy wearing a black leather jacket, who looked a bit old and steady, walked out of the instructor's office and looked at Chen Shuabin arrogantly. This person is none other than the genius in directing, Song Yufei. He comes from a family of directors. His father is the famous director Song Shanha. The movie Dasha River and Mountain, directed by him, won the Best Director award. Song Yufei studied under his father and is now the deputy director of a certain crew, trying to control the overall situation. Once he graduates, his father promised him that he would raise investment for him and let him direct a new play. This can be regarded as a preparation for his graduation ceremony. Senior Song, it's not up to you to decide whether I am playing tricks or not. I do have the idea of making a movie. Is there anything wrong with having such an idea? Chen Shuabin smiled disdainfully. Chapter 94, a movie with a 1 million investment. With your ability, you're still making a movie. I guess you won't be able to hand in a satisfactory answer sheet even after graduation. Song Yufei directly ridiculed Chen Shuabin. It is almost impossible for students who graduate from Huahai Art Academy to make movies. Only someone with a background like Song Yufei is qualified to intern in this crew. As for other people, even if they wanted to intern in the crew, it would be impossible. Not to mention students in the directing department, even for actors, only the best ones can act. So, it is a joke that Chen Shuabin wants to make a movie before graduating. Unless those investors have nothing better to do and have too much money to spend, they will not invest in him to make a movie. Song Yufei likes Muwaner, so he hates Chen Shuabin very much. Why does this school beauty favor him and ignore him? This is also why he felt strong hostility when the two met. Senior Song, have you taken the wrong medicine? I don't seem to have offended you. Whether I can make a movie is my business. Whether others are willing to invest is their business. There is no need for you to target me like this. Chen Shuabin is a fool. He also felt that Song Yufei had strong hostility towards him. Since the other party's words were immoral, there was no need for him to be friendly with him. You two should stop talking. Chen Shuabin, did you come to me today just to tell me about your planned movie, or about something else? The instructor of the directing department asked Chen Shuabin directly. If the students he teaches get the favor of investors and are able to make movies before they graduate, it would be a very face-saving thing for him to tell others about it. As a teacher, he has been teaching professional knowledge all his life, but he has never put it into practice. He just wanted to satisfy his acting addiction. If Chen Shuabin really got investment and the movie script was good, he could discuss it with Chen Shuabin and become an assistant director or play a supporting role or something. Teacher, what I said is true, but this movie is a low-budget movie. This investor plans to invest 1 million first to see. If the script is good, he can also make additional investments. Chen Shuabin explained patiently. The investor he was talking about was none other than himself. Because when he came to this mentor to ask for leave, he received a call of 5 million from Tomato Original Chinese Network. This 5 million is real 5 million, not 5 million before tax, but 5 million after tax. Thinking that the publishing rights have been obtained, Chen Shuabin has a reason to spend the 1 million. But it's still quite difficult to spend this 1 million. Mainly according to Chen Shuabin's expectation, a crew will be formed to shoot a movie, with a direct investment of 1 million yuan, so the money can be spent today. Chen Shuabin already has luxury cars and mansions. If he wants to spend 1 million, he can only consider other aspects. Even if Chen Shuabin wants to buy a car, can it be better than his Lamborghini Bull? Therefore, this made Chen Shuabin feel a little embarrassed. The system makes it really difficult for him to spend 1 million in one day. The initial investment is 1 million, is this true? I wonder what kind of movie you want to shoot. The mentor of the directing department asked Chen Shuabin with a smile. An investment of 1 million is a lot of money for him. As long as the script is not a big production that burns a lot of money, it can still be filmed. Chapter 95, I'm here to give you money. The script is already in the planning stage. If you are interested, Teacher Dong, I will show you the script in a couple of days. Investing 1 million to make a movie was just a temporary choice for Chen Shuabin. Because he decided to do this in order to complete the task. But Teacher Dong and Son Yufei didn't know this. I thought Chen Shuabin had been planning this for a long time. Good. Good. Teacher Dong said 2 good words in a row. If Chen Shuabin really gets a good script and investment, we can put it aside and let him make movies. What we learn in school are all theoretical knowledge, but it also emphasizes practice. Only through practice can we gradually grow. Song Yufei's hostility was not without reason, but since Chen Shuabin had said so much, there was no need for him to continue to ridicule him, as it would only make him appear petty. After coming out of the teaching department, Chen Shuabin breathed a sigh of relief. However, now, he has to come up with a script, as this instant kill mission has not been completed yet. When he thought of this, Chen Shuabin didn't know what kind of movie to make. As for the tomb robber diary he had prepared, it would be useless even if Chen Shuabin wrote it. It has not been published on Tomato Original Chinese website. Even if I take it out to shoot, it is not very realistic, because it will not work without popularity. Many movies about tomb raiding first became popular based on novels and then formed a big IP. Then it was noticed by some film and television companies and brought to the big screen. Ms. Gao, where are you now? Chen Shuabin now wants to spend the 1 million as soon as possible. The 1 million is used to invest in filming a movie. This money cannot be touched. If Chen Shuabin gives this money to Teacher Dong, it is not because he is worried, but because it simply will not work. Because making a movie is not something you can just do, there is a lot of preparation work to do in the early stages. The first priority is to have sufficient funds. Chen Shuabin called Gao Yan because he wanted to see Gao Yan's abilities. The previous 200,000 yuan was also a test, asking her to help set up this animation website to see if he could make it successful. And now calling her means investing 1 million in the name of this animation website and then making a movie. Chen Shuabin actually intended to spend this money. If he doesn't spend the money today, then today's flash sale mission will fail, so he wants to spend the money as soon as possible. To spend money, you can't just give it to others randomly. The task of flash sale can only be completed after the approval of the system and the actual spending of the money. Boss Chen, I'm busy. What do you want to talk to me about? Gao Yan has been very busy these 2 days. She was busy with her work and the things Chen Shuabin had assigned to her. Gao Yan must do it well to see whether Chen Shuabin is worthy of her support. Ms. Gao, didn't I tell you before that I wanted to test your ability? How is the preparation for this animation website going? Are you short of funds? Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and asked the other party directly. Preparing this website, even if it is a small animation website, requires a large amount of capital investment. Mr. Chen, I was just about to call you about this, but I just don't have enough funds. Gao Yan didn't waste any words and spoke directly to Chen Shuabin. Anyway, if we want to build this kind of animation website, we must ask Chen Shuabin for money. What a coincidence! I called you today to give you money. Where are you? I'll come to find you. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words. He asked for Gao Yan's address and went straight to find Gao Yan. The reason for looking for Gao Yan was, firstly, to give money to him, and secondly, to discuss with him about investing in a movie. The money should be kept by Gao Yan. Chapter 96, The Prototype of a Film and Television Company. Soon, the two made an appointment to meet at a cafe near Huahai Art College. Chen Shuabin felt that it was a good idea to find Gao Yan to work with him. At the very least, if you encounter this kind of money-spending task in the future, just hand it over to Gao Yan. As long as it is implemented, the money can be spent anywhere. Spending money to make a movie is really no joke. So, now we have to see Gao Yan's workability and whether he can be competent for this job. If he is not capable of doing his job, Chen Shuabin could only find other people. Mr. Chen, the website is already being planned and I have also recruited relevant technical personnel. But the 200,000 yuan you paid in advance is simply not enough. When Gao Yan saw Chen Shuabin, she went straight to the point and said, "Without money, who would follow you?" Now Gao Yan wants to find Chen Shuabin to confirm whether Chen Shuabin is really rich. If he had money and could raise some additional funds, he would resign and follow Chen Shuabin. Working on both sides put Gao Yan under a lot of pressure. I knew that you would be short of money in the recent period. The reason I called you here this time is to tell you that you don't have to worry about the money. You can also put off the preparation of the animation website. I have a very important task for you to do now. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and spoke directly to Gao Yan. Making a movie is also a very important thing for Chen Shuabin. If this matter is not handled properly, then even if his movie can be made in the future, it will take a long time. Besides, it is impossible for Chen Shuabin to do everything by himself, so he has to ask others for help. What he can do is to coordinate the overall situation. What kind of mission is so important? Gao Yan had a strange look in her eyes. She felt that Chen Shuabin was a little bit naughty. One idea a day. Shouldn't we build this anime website in one go? Do I need to rest for a while? Come and deal with this matter. You should know that I am a student of Huahai Art Academy. I recently got a sum of money and I want to make a movie. I think our business focus in the future will be on coordination, planning, and filming of movies. Now, we should set up a film and television company that integrates publicity, filming, and distribution. Chen Shuabin explained to Gao Yan with a smile. Whether he wants to invest 1 million to make a movie now, or wants to go into film and television entertainment in the future, Chen Shuabin should set up his own film and television company, instead of looking for cooperation with other film and television companies. As for investment, he must have raised his own money to invest in the filming. Now, what he needs to do is to ask Gao Yan to help recruit more professional talents. What did you say? You want to set up this film and television company, are you kidding me? After listening to Chen Shuabin's words, Gao Yan did not show any excitement, but instead seemed like she was being teased. We also need to build this animation website, but I haven't decided to set up this film and television company yet, so I didn't discuss this with you. Before, it was also to test your ability. You just reported on your work situation in the past 2 days, and I am very satisfied. So, I put the matter of setting up a film and television company on the agenda. Chen Shuabin also felt that when he made such a request, it gave people the impression that he was like a chameleon, with a new idea every day. But there is no way, his daily flash sale system is really unreliable. Okay, let's do as you said. So, what do you plan to name your film and television company and how much money do you plan to invest? Also, you have to think about the office space. You're not going to just leave these things to me. Gao Yan took a deep breath, then smiled at Chen Shuabin. Is this plan to set up a film and television company true or just a joke? Chapter 97, Let us invest 5 million first. Don't look at me like that. I'm talking to you about the preparations for the establishment of this film and television company. It doesn't mean that I'm ready. I'm still in school. How can I do all this work well if I don't have 3 heads and 6 arms? What I can provide you is financial support. As for the office space, it will be available soon. You don't have to worry about it. Just leave it to me. What you have to do is to recruit talents in this area first. As for the salary and benefits, you don't have to worry about it. Just do whatever you want. Chen Shuabin felt a little scared by Gao Yan's eyes. Now he is in a dilemma and has no choice but to do it anyway. Okay, let's do as you say. You help me deal with the house issue. Then, since we are going to set up this film and television company, what should we call it? How much is the initial investment? You should tell me all these. You don't want to set up a shell company, do you? Gao Yan frowned slightly. Things were not as simple as he imagined. To start a film and television company, there are many things waiting for her to do. As for what Chen Shuabin could provide for her, she had no idea at all. Now, it's time to look at Chen Shuabin's financial resources. If Chen Shuabin didn't have the financial resources, setting up a film and television company would be a complete joke. The film and television company I am going to set up now will have an initial investment of 5 million. Let's call it Superstar Entertainment Film and Television Company, Limited. Chen Shuabin thought for a moment and smiled. Originally, he wanted to say that the new company had an initial investment of 2 million. However, when he saw Gao Yan's suspicious eyes, he knew that if he said that 2 million was too little to invest at the beginning. So, he was ruthless and used all the 5 million in his card to start a new company. As for when I get money in the future, I will definitely invest more in it. 5 million should be enough for Gao Yan to spend. It's just about forming a team and leaving the office space to Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin has an idea. Doesn't he have 5 shops on Zhengyi Street? If all else fails, he can simply use these 5 shops as office space. Isn't this possible? Do you think 5 million is too little? But don't worry, I will add more capital next month at most, and give you another few million. If it doesn't work, you can mortgage my car and real estate. You can borrow as much as you want. Chen Shuabin was not very good at setting up a film and television company. Seeing Gao Yan's suspicious look, he quickly added a sentence. 5 million, your initial investment is indeed a little less. However, since you are handling the rent issue, then 5 million is definitely enough. You don't need to mortgage your car and house for a loan. Gao Yan was suddenly awakened after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. This Chen Shuabin is not someone she can underestimate. 5 million of funds is indeed a little less for a trader like her who is used to seeing tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars. However, this is Chen Shuabin's own business, and he is very sincere to come up with 5 million. What's more, she knew that Chen Shuabin was not an ordinary person, but a rich second generation. I guess he wanted to start his own business, but his family didn't support him. All the money used was Chen Shuabin's private money. That's why she feels so short of money. Especially when I think of Geweyuan community, the entire building is owned by Chen Shuabin, and there is also a Lamborghini Aventador worth nearly 10 million yuan. In fact, Chen Shuabin hasn't said yet that he also has a detached villa. He just didn't have time to take care of it, and now he doesn't even know where it is. If Gao Yan knew about this, she would be even more shocked. Chapter 98, Ziyuan Building. All these properties owned by Chen Shuabin are invisible. It is impossible for him to show off just because he is a human being, right? He said this, showing that he was sincere. Now that we have the registered capital, what we lack is office space, office staff, and other things. As long as we have money, we can find them. The most urgent task now is to determine the office space, so that I can register with the relevant department. Gao Yan said directly to Chen Shuabin with a smile. The general details have been almost completed, and now the only thing left is the office space, which must be confirmed. Only in this way can you register with the relevant department. I'll transfer the 5 million to you first. You can spend the money as you wish. Let me think about where our new company should be located. Chen Shuabin decided to give the 5 million to Gao Yan first, so that he could complete today's flash sale mission. And it was exceeded. Chen Shuabin transferred the 5 million directly to Gao Yan's account. Just when Chen Shuabin sent the money out, a cold system prompt sounded. Tip: Chen Shuabin has completed today's flash sale mission. Now, if you want to build a good office building, you can only rely on this instant sale system. Even single-family residential buildings and single-family courtyard villas can be bought in seconds. Maybe you can get an office building this time. If that's the case, it would be a big profit. However, Chen Shuabin didn't dare to think about it. He could only fantasize about it. He estimated that the reward for completing this one-hit kill mission today should be some skill books. In the past 2 days, Chen Shuabin has also figured out that this kind of skill book is just an ordinary skill book. Above the skill books, there are intermediate skill books, advanced skill books, and perfect skill books. Therefore, if you want to reach the perfect level, you can only kill more enemies instantly and complete the tasks desperately. As for Chen Shuabin, he wants to make a good film. It is impossible for him to make a top-notch film relying solely on ordinary directing skills. Only a perfect directing skill book can fully display his talent. Now, he didn't want to think about these messy things. He just wanted to see what today's flash sale was. He opened the system page with a nervous mood. Then he refreshed the page, and instantly, a flash sale product appeared in Chen Shuabin's mind. Jingyi Street, Ziyuan Building, flash sale price $9.98. When Chen Shuabin saw the flash sale item, he was shocked. Fortunately, Gao Yan didn't hear clearly what he was mumbling. Gao Yan was busy checking the bank card to see if the 5 million yuan transferred by Chen Shuabin to her had arrived. Every time Chen Shuabin gave her money, he would keep a record of what it was used for. Before an independent finance department was established, she had to do all these things herself. At this moment, Chen Shuabin glanced at Gao Yan, and seeing that she did not notice his exclamation, he breathed a sigh of relief. It's true that when I feel sleepy, someone will give me a pillow. Just now, they were still worrying about the office location for the new company, and now, the Ziyuan building was directly put on the market at a flash sale price of $998. Today's flash sale mission is really awesome. If Chen Shuabin had rushed to the Ziyuan building some time ago, he would have thought that it was nothing more than a tall building. Nothing. But now, when he decided to establish Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, he felt that having an office building would definitely be very grand. If I rent a house and set up a small studio, it would seem too shabby. But now there is a building used as an office building, which is absolutely magnificent and awesome. Chapter 99, Sour. Chen Shuabin took a picture of the Ziyuan building without hesitation. There is nothing more cost-effective in this world. It would be a very grand thing if there was a building used as an office building for Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. I will deal with the office building as soon as possible. You can recruit people first. As for the house, I will call you in the next 2 days to go and see the house. Chen Shuabin smiled at Gao Yan. Now, he really wanted to take Gao Yan to Ziyuan building to look at the houses. But there is no point in saying this now. Chen Shuabin has already bought the Ziyuan building and is now waiting for the system to deliver the relevant industrial certificate to him. In this way, he could take Gao Yan to see the Ziyuan building. After appeasing Gao Yan, Chen Shuabin spent 5 million yuan, which made him extremely depressed. However, his assets became even more substantial. There is one more office building. This business is definitely a sure win. It's like he spent 5 million to buy a building. Chen Shuabin didn't go to school at night. However, the news that Chen Shuabin was going to make a movie spread quickly throughout the Huahai Art Institute. The instigator of this incident was Song Yufei. Have you heard? This Chen Shuabin is actually imitating others to raise investment to make movies. Is this true? I don't know. Chen Shuabin, which Chen Shuabin? Why haven't we heard of this person? You don't even know Chen Shuabin. He's the scumbag from the directing department. Chen Shuabin is a scumbag who's cheating on 3 women at the same time. With Song Yufei's deliberate efforts, the news that Chen Shuabin was going to make a movie spread throughout Huahai Art Academy. Many people laughed at Chen Shuabin for overestimating his abilities. He was only in his 2nd year and hadn't even graduated yet, so how could he be qualified to make a movie? It can be said that even what we have learned has not been learned clearly. You haven't even started your internship in the crew yet, but you're already thinking about making a movie. That's simply stupid behavior. I really don't know which investor is willing to spend money to let him make a movie. It's simply a waste of money. Many people feel sour, envious, jealous, and hateful. Why didn't this investor ask them to make a movie, but instead asked the scumbag Chen? Especially the female students in the college, their moods are even more complicated and sour. Before, some people resolutely resisted this scumbag Chen and were unwilling to say a word to him. But now, after hearing the news that this scumbag Chen Shuabin is going to make this movie, some female students who study acting and think they are quite pretty are now racking their brains to hook up with this Chen Shuabin. As long as you hook up with Chen Shuabin, you can act and make movies. If this movie becomes popular, they will be able to hand in a perfect answer sheet at the graduation ceremony when they graduate, saying that someone has starred in a certain movie before graduation, which will make it easier for them to get other acting jobs in the future. For a while, he didn't know about this Chen Shuabin, because Song Yufei wanted to ruin his reputation, thinking that he was not worthy of his wealth and was overestimating his own abilities by wanting to make a movie, which made him once again a celebrity at the China Academy of Arts and a hot topic on the campus network. Some girls, in particular, ran to Chen Shuabin's class to ask someone about Chen Shuabin's situation. Only if they get in touch with Chen Shuabin, they can make the movie. This is definitely a very interesting thing. Chen Shuabin is actually going to make a movie, so shouldn't we get along well with him? Maybe we can play a role in it. In the girls' dormitory, Su Yuro and the others gathered together. When they heard that Chen Shuabin was going to make a movie, they were also very shocked. The man they like is talented. It's only been a few days since we last met, and you're already starting to direct this movie. Chapter 100, The Romantic Talent Chen Shuabin. What? He is a scumbag. If we try to make friends with him now, what if he makes some unreasonable demands on us? Mo Chanxian said viciously. She had a very deep prejudice against Chen Shuabin. Even if Chen Shuabin wanted to be a director and make a movie, so what? Would it have anything to do with her? But I really want to act in a movie. Su Yuro had a headache. It's not that she is too utilitarian, but when such an opportunity suddenly came, she just wanted to give it a bold try. It's not that they can get a good role and work as an actor just after graduating from Huahai Art Academy. These girls are all very outstanding. If they can really become famous in Chen Shuabin's movie, it will be crucial for their future career and star path. If you want to act in a movie, let's talk about it after we graduate. Mo Chanxian would naturally not encourage these girls to look for Chen Shuabin, the scumbag. But then again, as long as they study hard and are good enough, they will be able to succeed one day. You all don't know, right? Many students have already gone to Chen Zhanan's dormitory, wanting to get along well with him. Even if we don't curry favor with Chen Zhanan, there will naturally be many people in this school who are willing to curry favor with him. If we can get a role, even a supporting role, it will be crucial for us. The classmates in the girls' dormitory immediately retorted. Chen Shuabin is a scumbag, but you can't deny his talent. Besides, isn't it men's nature to be lustful? Chen Shuabin has talent for being a handsome man and a beautiful lady. Many female students began to bleach and wash Chen Shuabin's hair. Being able to attract investment at the age of sophomore and direct and act in his own film, he is definitely a talent. This incident not only caused quite a stir in Huahai Art College, but also the teachers in the college found it incredible. These teachers are not like the students who are trying to curry favor with Chen Shuabin in the hope of playing a role in his new play. They are still in a wait-and-see state, wanting to see whether Chen Shuabin can really attract investment, and also, what is Chen Shuabin's script like, is it a good one? When Chen Shuabin returned home, he naturally didn't know that he had become the focus of many people's attention at school because of his incident. He started typing and uploading new chapters. Originally, he planned to publish the book Grave Robber Diary on the internet, but after thinking about it, he decided to give up. Let us get this script out first. The script that Chen Shuabin wrote cannot disappoint the teachers in the school. In addition, he was really ready to satisfy his desire to be a director, and the superstar film and entertainment company had already been established. Chen Shuabin had to invest in making a movie, otherwise how could they make their superstar film and entertainment company famous? So he has to be careful about what kind of movie he should make. This is also a very headache. It is impossible for Chen Shuabin to direct a big-budget movie right from the start. First, the funds do not allow it, and second, the strength does not allow it. He only obtained the director skill book, not the intermediate director skill book or the perfect director skill book. Therefore, Chen Shuabin's level is limited, and he can only be considered a qualified director. As for making high-quality movies, we can only start from other aspects. Lying on the sofa, Chen Shuabin thought of some low-cost movies, and they must be suitable for youth campus. In an instant, Chen Shuabin thought of a youth campus-themed movie, which was the work of Master Wang Jing, the Happy Ghost series of movies. Chapter 101, Script of the movie Happy Ghost. In the end, Chen Shuabin decided to use a memory capsule to write the script first. A script does not require many words. As long as Chen Shuabin writes the script and lets teacher Dong review it, he can start his internship and the crew in advance. After entering the internship period, Chen Shuabin has more free time. Chen Shuabin wants to make this movie, especially the Happy Ghost series, which is also a low-budget movie. As long as there is a good script, Chen Shuabin can shoot it. There are quite a lot of beautiful girls at Huahai Art Academy, and you can start taking pictures right away, using local materials. After Chen Shuabin used a memory capsule, he memorized the Happy Ghost series of movies in just half an hour. There are 5 movies in the Happy Ghost series. It didn't take Chen Shuabin too much time to memorize the scripts of the 5 Happy Ghost series movies. He watched the original film on fast forward, and recorded all these portraits deep in his memory. The Happy Ghost series of movies is also Chen Shuabin's favorite movie, directed by Wang Jing. This was also what Chen Shuabin paid attention to before. At the same time, Chen Shuabin was also somewhat fortunate that he liked film and television entertainment before and would watch some movies. No matter whether it is popular or flopped, as long as it has research value, he will watch it. He has watched a lot of different movies. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to remember these movies at all. Without previous experience and memory, even if I remembered the general idea of the script, it would still be difficult to film this Happy Ghost. He saved all the memories that the memory capsule had brought back, and then he opened his computer to search. In this parallel world, is there a Master Wang Jing in the movies he made? Sure enough, just as Chen Shuabin expected, some of the films that were popular in his previous life and some of the works of artists were not available in this parallel world. This is enough to show how backward the level of film and television in this world is. However, this is also where his skills come in handy. A good movie, in addition to a good script, also requires a good photography team and the basic skills of the director. If any one of them is missing, it would be very difficult to present such a good movie perfectly. Tomorrow morning, I will give this script to Teacher Dong and ask them to take a good look at it and decide whether such a movie is worth making. Chen Shuabin was very happy that he could not find the movie he wanted to watch on the internet. At least you don't have to worry about colliding with other people's ideas. As long as he makes this movie, he will be unique. Also, Chen Shuabin also discovered a problem. The scenes from the movies he recalled were as fresh as ever, as if they were in his mind all the time and he couldn't forget them even if he wanted to. So, once he chooses to start shooting, there will be a strong contrast. Also, once the crew is successfully set up, during the filming process, they will definitely select roles, finalize makeup, etc., and he can also select actors based on the prototype of the movie. This way there won't be too much deviation problem. The resulting film will surely be a huge success. At around 10 o'clock in the evening, Chen Shuabin's cell phone rang. It was Guo de Peo calling him. Love Saint, I heard you're going to make a movie, is this true? Yes, I'm planning to shoot a movie. Is there a problem? Chen Shuabin asked with a smile on the phone. He never thought that Guo de Peo would call him at this time. He had mentioned that he was going to make a movie, but he hadn't told Guo de Peo and the others yet. When he said he wanted to make a movie, Guo de Peo and the others just thought it was a joke. And at this moment, Guo de Peo actually came to ask him specifically, which was a bit strange. Chapter 102, this script was created by you. Everything you said is true. When you said you wanted to make a movie, we thought you were lying. We didn't see that you actually got the investment. Now you are a famous person in the school. Guo de Peo's admiration for Chen Shuabin is like a torrent of water, endless. Chen Shuabin is definitely a man of action. Now Guo de Peo also understood a little bit. Why hasn't Chen Shuabin come to school these days? It turns out that he was busy raising investment and preparing to shoot a movie. If he had this ability and these connections, he would definitely not want to stay in this school. They majored in film and television performance. The sooner you practice this, the better. This shows that he has unlimited potential for growth. If you are noticed by a film crew, you can perform on stage, which is definitely a good thing to become famous. Also, as for Guo de Peo, they knew that Chen Shuabin was actually a rich second generation and his family was very wealthy. As for how rich Chen Shuabin's family is, they have no idea at all. However, it is unlikely that Chen Shuabin is rich enough to raise funds for making a movie on his own. At the beginning, Guo de Peo and his colleagues had such an idea. But they quickly denied it. They don't think that Chen Shuabin has the ability to invest in making a movie on his own. The money must have been raised by taking advantage of Chen Shuabin's connections. Chen Shuabin talked to Guo de Peo on the phone for a while, and then he hung up. Chen Shuabin still has a lot of things to deal with. Writing is definitely a major event in Chen Shuabin's life. For a long time, Chen Shuabin had to spend time making movies, as this was his dream. He now has to save more manuscripts and update them steadily. Otherwise, when he gets busy, he doesn't want to stop updating. There are still many classic film and television works that have not been invested in this creation. In particular, he is optimistic about online novel IPs, which are also the most profitable. Chen Shuabin wants to be a box office harvester and revitalize the Chinese entertainment industry. All of this seems very simple, but it is still difficult to actually put it into operation. However, Chen Shuabin has a strong backing, which is this daily flash sale system. With this daily flash sale system, Chen Shuabin can obtain a steady stream of money and wealth. Especially buildings, mansions, and sports cars, these are what many people strive for their entire lives. Chen Shuabin doesn't care about these things that others take very seriously. Instead, he pays more attention to the quality of life. Now that I'm reborn, I naturally have to tinker with it. So he decided to start with the online literature circle and then move on to film and television entertainment. This will be the key to his future development. Therefore, even if it is a little bit hard or tiring now, he is willing to do it. Early the next morning, Chen Shuabin printed out more than a dozen copies of the Happy Ghost script. One of the copies was given to Gao Yan, asking her to send the script to the relevant department for review. In addition, he mainly brought this script to Huahai Art Academy. Now he wants to let Teacher Dong and others take a look at whether the movie he is going to make is worth the investment and worthy of the school's strong support. If the school had strong support, we could have avoided a lot of detours. As an art college, we have connections with some film crews and studios. If this school could act as a go-between, the crew could be formed quickly and the film could be released to the audience soon. Chen Shuabin, you mean this script, which is what you have been tinkering with recently? Teacher Dong looked at the script provided by Chen Shuabin, and his brows unconsciously frowned. The Ghost series of movies is difficult to shoot because there is not much of a market for it. This teacher doesn't think highly of Chen Shuabin's script. Chapter 103, Enthusiastic Female Students. Teacher, this script has been shown to the investor, and he thinks it's pretty good. Chen Shuabin took in Teacher Dong's expression. Sure enough, the people in this world still have problems with their vision. In his previous life, Chen Shuabin knew that this movie was very popular. If it wasn't popular enough, there wouldn't be several sequels in succession. It's not my place to comment on this, teacher. As long as the investors are optimistic about it, it's fine. Teacher Dong was too tired to complain. It's really unfair that some people are optimistic about such a bad script and are willing to invest in filming it. But then again, just because you are not optimistic doesn't mean that no one else is. It is definitely a very good thing that there are people at Huahai Art Academy who are able to make movies and are willing to invest. In this way, even if it is revealed later, Chen Shuabin is still his student and he will also be proud of it. Since Chen Shuabin has to work as a film host, he naturally cannot continue to study in school. However, the teacher still hopes that Chen Shuabin will not be proud and complacent, but study more and lay a solid foundation. Only in this way can we make a good movie instead of damaging our own reputation. Chen Shuabin naturally agreed. Teacher, my movie is about campus themes. As long as the script is approved, we will cast in this school and some scenes will be filmed in this school. I'm just giving you a heads up in advance. Chen Shuabin smiled as he remembered something. That's great. Teacher Dong smiled. This made Teacher Dong even more optimistic about Chen Shuabin, the director. It was a little unnatural for Chen Shuabin to be praised by Teacher Dong. After coming out of the teaching department, Chen Shuabin breathed a sigh of relief. After asking for leave, Chen Shuabin can now skip classes openly and does not have to go to school on time. He does whatever he wants. If you want to come to school, just come to school. If he doesn't want to come to school, no one can stop him. He is still a sophomore in college, but he was able to get investment to make a movie at this stage. This is definitely something worth bragging about. After Chen Shuabin came out of the teaching office, he prepared to go back to the dormitory to take a look. However, when he rushed to the dormitory, he saw that the area near the boys' dormitory was surrounded by a crowd of people. He didn't understand what was going on. Look, that's Chen Shuabin. Suddenly, someone shouted, and immediately, the girls surrounding the boys' dormitory swarmed towards Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin heard from Guo Depeo last night that many people came to see him. After seeing this symptom at this moment, he was so scared that he was a little confused. What on earth do these people want from him? Even though he was having 3 affairs at the same time in school, it didn't cause such a big fuss. Chen Shuabin, Senior Chen, I heard that you are going to make a movie, can you give me a role? Some brave girls asked Chen Shuabin directly. They gathered together just to ask Chen Shuabin for a role. Without waiting for Chen Shuabin to speak, the girls gathered around began to try to please him, wanting to ask him for a role. Quiet, everyone, be quiet and listen to me. Looking at these enthusiastic classmates, Chen Shuabin felt a little overwhelmed. Everyone, please be quiet and listen to what Senior Chen wants to say. I am indeed planning to shoot a youth campus series movie. The script is out. Huahai Art Institute is my alma mater, and I will select the corresponding roles from it. You don't have to tell me about this. There will be special staff to host the audition and casting ceremony and work. You just have to wait for notification. Chen Shuabin said loudly when he saw that everyone had quieted down. Chapter 104, This is embarrassing. Wow, that's great, really great. After hearing Chen Shuabin's words, these female students burst into cheers. Chen Shuabin had to work very hard to get rid of these enthusiastic female students. At the same time, he also knew that if he wanted to shoot the Happy Ghost series of movies, he had to put it on the agenda as soon as possible. Fortunately, he received a phone call at this time, and Chen Shuabin took advantage of this call to escape. The person who made this call was none other than the courier. He took a photo of Ziyuan building yesterday, and the system sent the relevant property certificate, but it has not yet been delivered to him. Now when he received this call, he knew that his real estate certificate and other things were in his hands. It was just right that I could take this opportunity to take Gao Yan to see the office location of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company. Chen Shuabin returned to Gaoyuan community and received the express delivery. Seeing the series of property certificates of Ziyuan building, Chen Shuabin couldn't help but sigh. Soon, Chen Shuabin arrived at Ziyuan building. Because the rent in this building has expired, these company owners are waiting for the new owner to come and collect the rent. An 18-story office building. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but sigh as he looked at the towering office building. Only the top film and television entertainment companies own an entire building as an office building. It would be really awesome if his Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited could use this as an office building. This place is really nice. It's in the city center and there's such a big parking lot. It's really grand to work here. Are you looking for someone? Chen Shuabin's unusual behavior immediately attracted the attention of the building's security personnel. They thought Chen Shuabin was a bit sneaky, but actually he wasn't sneaky, he was just wandering around. I'm not looking for anyone, I'm just taking a look. You are the security guard of this building, right? Chen Shuabin asked with a smile. If you're not looking for someone, just leave. He was simply speechless about this security guard. If he's not looking for anyone, why is he wandering around here? Chen Shuabin came to see his Ziyuan building. But he found that the building was quite large. Although he was the owner of the building, he saw people coming in and out, so he wanted to ask about the situation of the building. However, the security guard waved him away. He just wanted to ask, but didn't know where to start. Oh, by the way, I want to ask who is in charge of this building. As soon as Chen Shuabin finished speaking, the security guard looked at him with a puzzled expression. He didn't know what Chen Shuabin was trying to do. What exactly do you want to do? Just tell me what you want to say. I will help you inform the person you are looking for. If you try to cause trouble here, the consequences will be serious. When the security guard saw Chen Shuabin's behavior, he thought that Chen Shuabin was definitely not a good person. Are you eyeing a certain beauty in the building and want to pursue her? He has seen many young people like this. I want to find the person in charge of Ziyuan building. I want to use this Ziyuan building as my office. Chen Shuabin could only explain patiently. However, the security guard didn't listen to his explanation at all and just drove him away. Chen Shuabin, who was driven away, was in tears. He had no choice but to take out the property certificate and call the phone number reserved on it. Hello, is this Manager Liang? I'm Chen Shuabin. It's Mr. Chen. Where are you? I just happened to be calling you about something. Manager Liang smiled at Chen Shuabin on the phone. Chapter 105, Rental Building. Chen Shuabin gave the address and then hung up the phone. Waiting for Manager Liang to arrive. Chen Shuabin discovered that it would be very difficult to take back the Ziyuan building property without someone to lead it. It would be inconvenient for him to find someone even if he went in. He just looked at it a few more times and was then kicked out by the security guard. However, the other party did not say anything bad to me, nor did he make any cold remarks. Just let him go and come back later if you want to pick up girls. This made him laugh and cry. With his charm, if he wants to pick up girls, can't he just beckon them? Why does he have to wait like this? We have to wait until the employees of some companies in the mountains get off work before going. This made Chen Shuabin feel a little bit amused and helpless. However, this also reflects that the security measures of Ziyuan building are quite good. What Chen Shuabin has to do now is to wait for Manager Liang to arrive. He wants to take back Ziyuan building. He wants to set up this film and television company here, so he will definitely need security personnel, and he has to find some trustworthy ones so that there won't be any trouble when his employees work in the company. Why are you here again, young man? Didn't I tell you just now? If you want to pick up girls, just wait outside after the employees inside get off work. You're making it very difficult for me by doing this, do you know that? In just over half an hour, the security guard saw Chen Shuabin outside the hall again, and he couldn't help frowning. How many times have I told you, I'm not here to pick up girls, I'm here to wait for someone. I just talked to Manager Liang on the phone, and he will be here soon. Chen Shuabin was driven away by the security guard, and he really did not know whether to laugh or cry. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, a look of suspicion appeared on the security guard's face. He didn't quite believe what Chen Shuabin said. What is Chen Shuabin going to do? Waiting for someone, why didn't he say it before? Now when he wanted to chase the other person away, the other party actually said that he wanted to wait for someone. When the security guard took out the intercom and was about to inquire about the situation, the front desk clerk called and told them not to make things difficult for Chen Shuabin and that Manager Liang was already on the way. Instead, he should treat Chen Shuabin well. After the security guards received the notification from the front desk, they looked at Chen Shuabin in shock. I didn't expect that Chen Shuabin actually knew Manager Liang. Now that Chen Shuabin is here, Manager Liang has no choice but to come. Because Chen Shuabin is now the owner of Ziyuan Building. Now many company CEOs are asking who the owner of Ziyuan Building is, so that they can renew their lease of Ziyuan Building to work in it. Then they will have to sign a new lease. However, the owner of Ziyuan Building has changed, and they have no contact at all, so they can only go through the property department. Soon, Manager Liang welcomed Master Chen Shuabin into his office with a respectful look on his face. After a while of chatting, Chen Shuabin learned that there were 10 other companies working in the Ziyuan Building. Several companies directly rented 2 floors as office space. Because the landlord changed, the bosses of 2 companies were worried that the new landlord would increase the rent, so they moved out directly. Now only the CEOs of 6 companies are left waiting and watching. Well, Mr. Chen, do you want to rent this house or not? If you don't want to rent it, our property department can only notify them to move out as soon as possible. Manager Liang said with a smile. Let me see which floors they rent. If it doesn't affect my work, I can keep a few floors for rent. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. The new company has just been established and there are not many people yet. Using an entire building as an office is a bit of a luxury. Therefore, Chen Shuabin planned to rent out a few floors and keep a few floors for office use. Chapter 106, 10 million in rent. After communicating with Manager Liang, Chen Shuabin met several big bosses who worked in Ziyuan Building. Chen Shuabin rented the space to them at the previous rent and allowed them to continue working there. The condition he offered to the other party was to rent it for 1 year. After a year, they will have to find a place to rent somewhere else. Because according to Chen Shuabin's plan, his superstar film and television entertainment company will definitely grow and develop within a year. By then, his animation department, comics, and various copyright developments will all be located in the Ziyuan Building. These 18 floors may seem like a lot, but if his company were to expand and go public, he would definitely need 1 building as an office building. At that time, this building will no longer be called Ziyuan Building, but Superstar Building. However, these are all later matters and are not something Chen Shuabin can control now. Maybe in the future Chen Shuabin will be able to find a better office building than Ziyuan Building. Renting for 1 year is also a buffer period, which is very good for both the tenant and Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin discovered that he spent the money and then got it back. Chen Shuabin was ready to wait for the royalties, but he didn't expect such a pleasant surprise. Especially in the Ziyuan Building, he rented out a total of 12 floors, and the remaining 6 floors, that is, floors 12 to 18, are all his. The front 12 floors are rented out as a hotel and a business club. The 12th to 18th floors will be the office location of Chen Shuabin's Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. These 12 floors are rented out, with the annual rent per floor ranging from 800,000 to 1 million. Because each floor of the Ziyuan building covers an area of more than 600 square meters, the rent is not very expensive. After renting out the 12-story office building, Chen Shuabin instantly had an extra 10 million yuan. The previous 5 million was used to register Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Now, Chen Shuabin has noticed that the registered capital of 5 million is indeed a little too little. You should spend a little more money anyway. For a good film and television company, the amount of registered capital determines the beginning of the company. Chen Shuabin negotiated with these tenants for an entire afternoon, and only after the other party transferred the money into his account did he prepare to return to the community. On the way, he called Gao Yan, but Gao Yan was busy dealing with her company's affairs. She is not in Huahai City. Gao Yan is also a decisive person. She is ready to go back to their company and hand in her resignation and quit her current job. Gao Yan wholeheartedly helps Chen Shuabin to see if she can give her career a second spring. Gao Yan is very confident in her vision. This Chen Shuabin is definitely not a useless fool, but a talented man. And he is a rich second generation. If you start a business with such a person, you will either achieve success overnight or end up back where you were. Gao Yan believed that with her abilities, even if she was reduced to her original form, it would be quite easy for her to find a good job. This is also the opportunity given to her by Chen Shuabin. She should seize this opportunity and perform well. Originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to call Gao Yan to tell her the good news, but he didn't expect that Gao Yan was not there. So he can only wait 2 days before sharing the good news with her. What Chen Shuabin needs to do now is to produce some manuscripts before Gao Yan returns to Huahai City. Otherwise, when something happens in the future, you won't have extra time to write. After renting out the lower 12 floors of the Ziyuan building, Chen Shuabin also refreshed the daily flash sale system. However, this instant kill item is not very ideal. It is the charm potion. This is the second time Chen Shuabin got this thing. This is good stuff. Today's flash sale task is relatively simple, which is to earn 1,000 yuan. He completed this task very easily. Because the rent he received today was 10 million, and he exceeded the target. Chapter 107, Change of Mentality. Chen Shuabin also didn't know which of the items that this system could kill instantly were useful. In the past, he thought that if he could buy real estate and luxury cars in seconds, he would make a profit. Now he realizes that luxury cars and luxury houses are just a means of transportation and a property certificate to him. Nothing else. For example, the charm potion he refreshed can enhance his charm. This thing can be said to be a relatively rare item. Being attractive and being unattractive are two different things. Take for example when he went to Ziyuan building to look at houses today. If he had the charm potion, perhaps the result would be different. Having a skill can really change a person's life. Since Chen Shuabin is committed to developing the entertainment industry, he should complete more system tasks, obtain some skill books, and bring these skills to a perfect level, rather than being at a half-baked level. In addition, Chen Shuabin also found that his writing skills still need to be improved. Words are a kind of art. What Chen Shuabin wants to do is to present his art perfectly to the world. In particular, the script he wrote himself is somewhat different from the original script. And this discrepancy can be said to be a world of difference. Of course, if Chen Shuabin could be even more shameless, he could use the memory capsules to recall the memories, archive them through the system, and then use his hacking skills to replace the protagonists with the original ones. However, Chen Shuabin still has some professional ethics. Although he is a plagiarist, he has not gone to the point of copying directly. He insists on writing every day, but the plot, routines, and jokes are all the same, only the writing style is slightly different. The charm of good writing and the readability of the stories written can make a huge difference. Therefore, Chen Shuabin wanted to obtain more skill books to make himself an all-round genius. As for real estate, luxury cars, and other things, he doesn't want them anymore. Something acquired through personal labor is completely different from something created through personal labor. And now, Chen Shuabin is gradually changing this situation. Chen Shuabin wants to work hard to become a better person. He wants to be self-reliant. He doesn't want to have these luxury houses and luxury cars anymore. Even if you want to buy a luxury house or a luxury car, you should use your own money to buy them. That's the best way. Only when you work hard can you be happy. It's great to have pie falling from the sky, but what happens after the pleasure wears off? Don't know how to cherish. One day passed like this, and Chen Shuabin kept trying to change himself. Although typing makes Chen Shuabin look like a bit of a homebody. However, this made Chen Shuabin even happier. Because he was the one who created the novel, and as he saw more and more readers in the group adding him as a friend, he would also selectively communicate with some readers. Chen Shuabin takes some time every night to answer readers' questions. This includes Mo Chanshan. Chen Shuabin communicated with Mo Chanshan purely with the intention of playing a prank. Chen Shuabin knew that the reason he could communicate freely with Mo Chanshan was because the other party did not know his identity. If they knew, the other person's expression would probably be very interesting. Similarly, in the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art Academy, Mo Chanshan didn't know what was going on. Ever since she met this online writer, the one who could never give her tenderness, she wanted to greet this one who could never give her tenderness every day. However, this tenderness could not be given to her. He was very busy during the day and would not reply to her messages. Only after 10 o'clock in the evening would he spare some time to communicate with her. This makes this period the happiest time for Mo Chanshan. Chapter 108, Perfect Writing Skill Book. After midnight, the daily flash sale system was refreshed again. This time, the flash sale item was actually what Chen Shuabin had always dreamed of, a perfect level writing skill book, with a flash sale price of 998. No, this skill book has been sold before, and it was only 9.9. How come this perfect writing skill book costs 998? Chen Shuabin was a little surprised after seeing the flash sale price. Then, a look of ecstasy appeared on his face. This is a perfect level writing skill book. Chen Shuabin didn't know how such a skill would be created today. However, he could feel that this perfect writing skill book was extremely rare. In the past, most of the skill books he obtained were ordinary ones, and he could only master simple creative techniques. But not very proficient. But now, today a perfect level writing skill book was released, which directly raised the level by 2 levels. Chen Shuabin chose to use this perfect level writing skill book without hesitation. He wanted to see what the difference was between this perfect level skill book and this ordinary skill book. An ordinary skill book can only allow him to master some skills, especially those that he is not good at. After he used the skill book, his abilities improved, and the effect was visible. Although Chen Shuabin has written millions of words during this period, he feels a sense of powerlessness in writing, especially in the later stages. It's like being at a loss for words. Even though he knew the direction of the plot, he still felt that the story he wrote was flawed and unsatisfactory. The same sentence can be written differently by different people. For example, the protagonist is fighting. When Chen Shuabin writes about scenes where the protagonist is fighting, his performance is very far-fetched, and he basically narrates it in his own language according to the direction of the story. But some authors with rich writing experience can create an atmosphere when they write about the protagonist's fighting scenes. Also, the protagonist's strength is highlighted through the opponent's actions, words, and psychological activities. This has resulted in many creators having different creative styles. Some online writers can only be called writers, while some are called masters. Because they can perfectly portray the expressions of these characters. As for Chen Shuabin before, although he had a talent for writing, it was all because he had memories of his past life. The stories I recall through this memory capsule were basically copied from the plot. Although it was written by his pen, the completeness and fluency of the story are somewhat unsatisfactory. Because it relies on being enjoyable to read and making readers feel very enjoyable to read, so it can gain a foothold. Some writers in this world sneer at such works. Because online literature is fast food novels, many readers read very fast and can finish 10 lines at a glance. Study. Chen Shuabin spent 998 yuan to learn this perfect writing skills book. Chen Shuabin wanted to see what kind of changes would happen to him after mastering this perfect writing skills book. Is his writing style still limited to Xiaobai? When Chen Shuabin used this perfect level writing skill book, he felt a golden light bursting out in his mind. His head felt swollen and a little dizzy. Chen Shuabin was still planning to write tens of thousands more words before going to bed. He deeply understands the saying, if you don't work hard when you are young, you will regret it when you are old. If you don't work harder now while you are still young, how can you have a happy life in the future? But he never expected that using this perfect writing skill book would make him drowsy. Chen Shuabin didn't last long and fell asleep. Chapter 109, What kind of shit is this? In fact, what Chen Shuabin didn't know was why the system suddenly refreshed a perfect level skill book. This may have something to do with his lifestyle. During this period, Chen Shuabin devoted all his energy to the novel Fights Break Sphere. And his daily workload is very heavy. Although having this daily instant kill system has brought his life to its peak. However, after Chen Shuabin obtained this daily flash sale system, he still worked diligently and spent more than 10 hours every day on literary creation. He also wanted to write the book Fights Break Sphere well, rather than just limiting himself to a fast food novel on the internet. In particular, the original author had a lot of ideas when he was creating the book Fights Break Sphere. Because the early books were not particularly popular, there were many unsatisfactory aspects. Chen Shuabin could completely avoid such a situation. He also had an idea and wanted to finish writing this book directly. Let this book be fun for more than just its own sake. Also, Chen Shuabin felt this when he was creating Grave Robber Diary. A good work has well-founded text, rather than being made up by the author. They will insert some literature materials, which can be regarded as popular science. A novice writer can sometimes create tens of thousands of words a day, but for some really good works, he will get stuck when it comes to important plots. Once you get stuck in writing, it will be difficult to write even a few thousand words a day, let alone tens of thousands of words. Especially for some unsatisfactory plots, some more rigorous authors will choose to tear it down and rewrite it. This will inevitably waste a lot of manuscripts. Chen Shuabin knows that creation is very difficult. People who have never typed don't think so. Only those who have typed know that creating a good article requires a lot of effort. It will definitely take up a lot of the author's energy. The birth of every novel is like a child coming into this world, which needs to be cared for and nurtured in order to thrive. Otherwise, it is very likely to fail halfway. It is also possible that it will collapse halfway and grow into a deformed shape. And now, Chen Shuabin has this perfect book of writing skills, so he can avoid some minefields and write more rigorously. He no longer has to feel at a loss for words. In this way, he can type faster. After all, there are still many masterpieces that have not been born in Chen Shuabin's memory. And he really wants to promote these masterpieces in this world. However, when creating these works, Chen Shuabin also wanted to give them the soul they deserved, rather than being a plagiarist. He can also add his own style when portraying characters. I really didn't expect that it would be so difficult to comprehend this art skill book. Chen Shuabin rubbed his head. He had a headache. Even now, his head still feels a little swollen. He also knew that this kind of perfect level writing skill book was not the kind that could be understood easily. Without the accumulation of some experience, it would be impossible to reach the perfect level. It's just like a martial arts master. Without hard practice, how can one become a martial arts master? Who knows how much sweat they shed, how much hardship they endured, and how much suffering they endured in becoming martial arts masters. Now, Chen Shuabin just bought a perfect writing skills book, which made his writing skills take a qualitative leap. What kind of crap is this? Chen Shuabin took a look at the script of Happy Ghost he wrote and couldn't help but complain. Chen Shuabin now understood why his instructor at Huahai Academy of Arts was not optimistic about his script for Happy Ghost. It's not that the story is bad, it's that the way he wrote it is bad. Chapter 110, Overthrow and Rewrite. Why is Chen Shuabin so good at writing novels? But this script is not well written. There are reasons for all that. Chen Shuabin wrote this online novel after reading the original novel, so he was able to write Fights Break Sphere well. However, Chen Shuabin has seen the movie Happy Ghost and only knows the story of the movie. As for the original script, it can only be searched through Baidu. This is just an outline of the script, but it is not the complete script. A good movie does not depend entirely on the script, but on the filming effect. Therefore, the script written by Chen Shuabin is somewhat disappointing. If it weren't for the fact that he was writing online novels and had a certain level of writing skills, the script for Happy Ghost that he wrote would be even more shitty. It feels exactly like keeping a diary. So, when Chen Shuabin mastered this perfect writing skill, when he read the script, he thought it was a piece of shit. Similarly, when Chen Shuabin was reading the manuscripts of Fights Break Sphere, he also discovered the problem. There are still problems, especially when describing and portraying characters. Chen Shuabin had experienced this kind of problem before. But now, it is more obvious. At this moment, Chen Shuabin had an impulse to overturn and rewrite all the articles. Chen Shuabin respects the original idea. Fights Break Sphere was also moved to this parallel world based on the original author's creation. Although he was not quite satisfied with it, this was, after all, a world created by the author with great effort. Therefore, he had no intention of deleting and rewriting the book Fights Breaks Fear. It has now exceeded 1 million words, and the story is almost halfway through, and it is also very popular. Even if he wanted to tear it down and rewrite it, it wouldn't make much sense. However, Chen Shuabin still deleted all of his previous manuscripts of tens of thousands of words. Since he is not satisfied with the language description, there is no need for him to appear on the internet. Just overturn it and rewrite it. With Chen Shuabin's current typing speed, it is simply not a big deal to keep up with the updates. If he does this, Chen Shuabin might not be able to go out again today. I can only stay at home and continue typing. At the same time, Chen Shuabin thought of the tens of thousands of manuscripts of Grave Robber Diary. If he really published them, it would be a waste of the novel Grave Robber Diary. The most urgent task for Chen Shuabin is to rework the script of Happy Ghost. Let him see what benefits this perfect writing skill can bring him. Previously, Chen Shuabin had some difficulties when writing this script because he only knew the general outline of the story and was slow in creating it. But now, after learning this book on writing skills, his creative experience has been enriched, and when he picks up the pen to write, he writes very quickly. That speed is so fast. Half an hour later, a perfect script was presented to Chen Shuabin. Looking at this script and comparing it with the previous script, this is what a script is. After Chen Shuabin learned the script, he polished it and then called Teacher Dong. Is this Mr. Dong? I just had a conversation with the editor and revised the script. Can you ask this colleague to help take a look at it? Okay, please send it to my email. Teacher Jin is not very optimistic about the script you got, but now that you said so, I will ask a few of my friends to take a look at it for you. Teacher Dong smiled at Chen Shuabin on the phone. He really likes this student more and more. He also knew that his work was not good, but he did not hesitate to ask for advice and help. He is very optimistic about Chen Shuabin's future achievements and believes that his future is definitely limitless. Chapter 111, Is the author looking for a ghostwriter? Chen Shuabin possesses perfect writing skills, which has greatly improved his writing level. After reading these new articles, many book lovers realized that they really love this work. In the past, some authors have questioned the gentle writing level that cannot be given. But when they saw the updated chapters of Battle Through the Heavens, they no longer had such doubts, but instead had a thought, that is, has the author been changed? Why is the writing style different? Has the author of Battle Through the Heavens changed? What? The author of Battle Through the Heavens has changed. It was written by the author who is so gentle that can never be given. This book is so good. You troll, stay away from me. Get away from me, you troll dog. The author wrote it so well, I love it. Some careful book lovers have discovered that the contents of the tens of thousands of words in the recently updated chapters of Fights Breaks Fear are really very different from the original ones. This discrepancy does not mean that the writing is bad or the chapters are incoherent, but that it is too well written. These readers can't stop reading. Especially Chen Shuabin, every time he updates, he has a skill, that is, every chapter of his makes people unable to stop, and they really want to know what will happen next. Therefore, there are many readers who follow this book. However, some people in the industry have also seen this book, which was very popular before and was sought after by many people, especially some brainless readers who called it a divine book. And now it has appeared that the front and back chapters of this book are somewhat different, which has given these trolls and the jealous author an outlet to vent their anger. They all say that the author has been replaced or hired a ghostwriter, and that the author is not the one who wrote the book himself. And also asked the website's person in charge to crack down on such practices. This matter could have been a big deal or a small one, but it was taken advantage of by those who had ulterior motives and directly posted it to Long Kong to fight. The impact of the incident is getting bigger and bigger. After Chen Shuabin finishes his daily update, he will read the comments in the book review section. He saw this incident, but he acted as if nothing had happened. Because the clear will be clear, and the turbid will be turbid. He would not pay attention to what these little guys were saying. But things were not as simple as he imagined. After 2 days, the matter became more and more serious. In the end, the website had to contact Chen Shuabin to inquire about the situation. What did you say? This novel has always been written by me. I didn't hire a ghostwriter. After Chen Shuabin received a call from the editor Hu Yi, he looked confused. He didn't understand why the editor said that he hired a ghostwriter to write the novel. Even if there are ghostwriters in this world, it is really difficult to write a work of this level as Fights Break Sphere. Without that kind of insight, how could such a story be written? Of course, after a period of time, there will definitely be novels with a similar routine to Fights Break Sphere on the internet. Since you didn't hire a ghostwriter, you should come forward to clarify why the narrative style is a little different when it reaches 980,000 words. After listening to what Chen Shuabin said, editor Hui also felt that it was impossible. However, he still hopes that Chen Shuabin will give an explanation for this matter. After all, people have different opinions. This book is so popular that if it were to be revealed that there was a fake story behind it, it would have a certain impact on the author. Why is the style of my work a little different before? Actually, it's because I have been studying recently, and I have learned a lot. This is why the style of my work has changed a lot. I will make a special post to clarify it when the time comes. Chen Shuabin explained with a smile. Chapter 112, Release of Tomb Robbery Diary. Chen Shuabin chatted with the editor for quite a while before he hung up the phone. He also felt that this was definitely a misunderstanding. Only the writing in the later part was so bad that some people questioned whether the author was too proud and hired a ghostwriter. The book has performed so well, how could Chen Shuabin hire someone else to do it? Even if it was to find a gunman, he was still a little worried. If the other party does this, it will definitely ruin the novel Fights Break Sphere. So, he made a special post to explain it. It would have been better if Chen Shuabin didn't explain, but his explanation immediately made these fans more suspicious. In fact, it is not the fans who are questioning, but the trolls who are leading the trend on the internet. They are questioning. Especially the few pinned comments, which strongly request the author to personally verify his identity. To put it bluntly, they want Chen Shuabin to write an article in front of them and let them read it. But how could Chen Shuabin tolerate such a thing? In a word, you can criticize if you want, watch if you want, or forget it if you don't want to. Since his writing style changed, the subscription has increased a lot. This is the charm of writing. This made Chen Shuabin wonder whether he should take some time to revise the previous 800,000 to 900,000 words. In this way, the subscription volume of this book can increase again. Ever since Chen Shuabin's writing style changed, he gives people the feeling of an artistic master. No longer a rookie. It wins entirely by the plot and story. Now, he wins by his story, writing style, and plot. Every word he writes is worth everyone's careful consideration and aftertaste. While these authors of Red Eye Disease raised questions, Chen Shuabin simply posted his Tomb Robber Diary on the internet. This can also prove to these netizens that he is the original author of Fights Break Sphere. Because the novel he is writing now has improved a lot in both style and writing skills. Mr. Chen, are you going to finish Fights Break Sphere? Why did you suddenly publish a new book? When editor Hui saw that Chen Shuabin had created another novel in the author's backstage, he was shocked and immediately contacted Chen Shuabin by phone. Although these trolls are extremely annoying, Chen Shuabin won't necessarily start a new book. In the online literature circle, double expulsion is a taboo. Because a very popular work is worthy of scrutiny and is a very energy-consuming task. Only those failed authors would open 2 accounts at the same time just to get full attendance on the website, just to earn extra income. Although Chen Shuabin's Fights Break Sphere was questioned by netizens, the subscription has actually increased. The book is very popular. Many original websites hope to introduce Chen Shuabin's Fights Break Sphere and hope that it can be popular on the entire network. Such a good book, with such great success, but Chen Shuabin actually had to devote his energy to double opening it, which made the editor very puzzled. If the quality of the book Fights Break Sphere is affected by the double opening issue, it will definitely be a major loss to the online literature community. I have been conceiving the book Grave Robber Diary for a long time. I already have more than 100,000 manuscripts in hand. You don't need to worry that the dual opening will affect the quality of Fights Break Sphere. Chen Shuabin felt that the editor Hui was making a fuss out of nothing. Then is this book still signed to our Tomato original Chinese website? To be honest, for novels with themes like Grave Robber Diary, the editor Hui is not very optimistic about this kind of weird supernatural novels. This book would be difficult to write well without a certain level of compulsion. However, it does not prevent Chen Shuabin from becoming famous. Maybe it will be another hit book. Therefore, he wanted to ask Chen Shuabin whether he was willing to continue signing the contract with their Tomato original Chinese network. Chapter 113, Buying Out the Copyright of the New Book. Editor Hui, I can continue to cooperate with your Tomato original Chinese network on this book. Tomato Original Chinese Network will only be the first release platform, and the copyright of this book is in my hands. I plan to serialize this book on other original literary websites. Chen Shuabin thought about it and smiled at the other party. What Chen Shuabin wants to do is to become famous all over the internet. If it is only published on Fanxie Original Chinese website, it may become popular, but the platform and resources are limited. In China, there are also some large literary websites. Originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to set up his own original Chinese website, so that he would definitely earn more than he does now. Chen Shuabin has not done so yet, and now he still has a lot of mess to deal with. There is simply no extra energy to create this new literary website. However, the first release platform for the next few books will definitely not be the Tomato Original Chinese website, and we have to find a new home. In fact, he is not looking for a buyer, but he is preparing to spread the book across the entire internet and serialize it on major original Chinese websites. In this way, he can earn an extra income. Because Chen Shuabin can predict that in a few years, this literary creation will become even more popular. By then, various original Chinese websites will spring up all over the country like mushrooms after a rain. And only a few of them will be able to make progress. I know about this. I will discuss it with the editor-in-chief and others. Editor Hu Yi could only say this indifferently. He could predict that Chen Shuabin's book would be very popular, but he had no way to change Chen Shuabin's decision. The copyrights are all in the hands of Chen Shuabin, and they are just a first-mover platform. This makes them very unhappy. Without copyright, you can't make any money. If it is really as Chen Shuabin said, then it will be very difficult to make money from this book in the future. Of course, if they have the courage, they can just offer a high price and buy out all the copyrights. Who knows, you might even be able to make a fortune. However, they were not optimistic about this book at all. The reason why they came to find Chen Shuabin was entirely because he was the original author of Fights Break Sphere. The other party's pen name is very valuable now. Chen Shuabin continues typing. Not long after, the editor Hu Yi called. The other party's meaning is very simple, that is, they are willing to pay a high price to purchase all the copyrights of Grave Robber Diary. So you said, your Tomato Original Chinese website wants to purchase all my copyrights, so how much do you plan to pay for 1,000 words? Chen Shuabin laughed after hearing the call from editor Hu Yi. It's not that Chen Shuabin looks down on this Tomato Original Chinese website. He would definitely not be tempted by the price offered by the other party. It is estimated that if the other party only offers 10,000 yuan and 1,000 words, Chen Shuabin will probably be tempted. If the price is a few hundred or $1,000 for 1,000 words, then he can only say sorry. After a meeting between our editorial department, copyright department, and company executives, it has been decided that if you are willing to sell all the copyrights of Grave Robber Diary to our Tomato Original Chinese website, we are willing to pay a high price of 5,000 yuan for 1,000 words to buy it out. Editor Hu Yi thought about it and couldn't help but smile bitterly. He knew that Chen Shuabin's book Grave Robber Diary was far less popular than the book Fights Break Sphere. Judging from the story and subject matter alone, the book Fights Break Sphere was much more popular than the book Grave Robber Diary. Because they didn't know whether the book would become popular or not, they bought the book just because of Chen Shuabin's fame. Chapter 114, Rejected. Mr. Chen, are you listening? Are you satisfied with the price offered by our website? Seeing that Chen Shuabin didn't say anything, editor Hu Yi thought that Chen Shuabin was frightened by the high price offered by their website, so he asked Chen Shuabin another question directly. Listening. Chen Shuabin smiled. This Tomato Original Chinese website is quite bold. They actually offered 5,000 yuan per 1,000 words for his new book and wanted to buy all the copyrights of the book. As a person who has been through this, if Chen Shuabin didn't know how popular Grave Robber Diary is in his world, the other party must be sincere in offering such a price, and he would be willing to sell the copyright of the book to the other party. However, Chen Shuabin is not the original author of the book, so he can resist such temptation. Chen Shuabin knew that this book was very popular in the previous life. However, it is not very popular on original subscription websites, but it is very popular in physical books. Because this book Toon Robber Diary is not very long, with 5 volumes totaling just over 1 million words. For today's online literature, more than 1 million words is still quite a lot. It is nothing like a novel like Fights Break Sphere, which easily has 4 or 5 million words. Although Chen Shuabin has simplified the book Fights Break Sphere to a certain extent, the number of words is still quite large. Now, that is to say, Tomato Original Chinese wants to purchase all the copyrights of the novel Grave Robber Diary by spending more than 5 million words. Chen Shuabin could only laugh. The money earned from the film and television version of the novel Grave Robber Diary alone is more than this amount, not to mention all the copyrights. So, he was not very tempted by the price offered by the other party. Mr. Chen, don't laugh. This is the highest price in the industry. Editor Hu Yi said with a wry smile to Chen Shuabin. He felt that Chen Shuabin had too big an appetite. 5,000 yuan for 1,000 words. If you write 1 million words and earn 5 million yuan by writing a book, it can be said to be a fantasy. But after considering the popularity of Fights Breaks Fear, the editor Hu Yi had no idea what to do. Because the publishing rights of the novel Fights Breaks Fear were sold to Tomato Original Chinese Network for 5 million. However, how many novels are as phenomenal as Fights Breaks Fear? It's not that they look down on Chen Shuabin, but they don't think highly of this book. If it weren't for the pen name, the tenderness that cannot be given, they would not have thought of writing this book. Since this book was published on their Tomato Original Chinese website, it is certain that the one who is close to the water will get the moon first. This book, Grave Robber Diary, has 2 to 3 million words, so the book is worth more than 10 million. Editor Hu Yi felt his blood boiling just thinking about it. After they offered this price, he believed that Chen Shuabin would definitely not refuse it. Editor Hu Yi, I'm sorry, the market for this book is not the online literature circle, but the physical publishing circle. This book is destined to be not very long. I plan to have 5 parts, a total of about 1.3 million words. I can't accept the price you offered. Chen Shuabin hesitated for a moment and chose to refuse directly. What? Chen Shuabin actually refused. Is he crazy? 5,000 yuan per 1,000 words, this price is unprecedented in the industry. Why would he refuse? The editor-in-chief of Tomato Original Chinese website exclaimed in shock after getting a positive response from Chen Shuabin. Chapter 115, The Boss is Too Domineering. Why, Mr. Chen, the reward is so generous, why do you choose to refuse? The price is 5,000 per 1,000 words. Editor Hu Yi exclaimed directly at Chen Shuabin. He had to make this clear. Because he was worried that Chen Shuabin might have heard it wrong and said the price was 5,000 yuan per 1,000 words, not 500 yuan per 1,000 words. I heard it clearly. The price you offered is indeed the highest in the industry, but I am very optimistic about this book, Chen Shuabin said. What he said was equivalent to a rejection. If nothing else, the most valuable thing about this book is the physical copyright. They want to buy this but the whole version of the money. Unless Chen Shuabin's head was caught by a door panel, he would not sell the copyright at a low price. I understand. I will definitely tell the copyright department and the company leaders about this. Can you give me a rough idea of the price you are willing to sell all the copyrights of your new book for? Editor Hu Yi said to Chen Shuabin when he hung up the phone. He also wanted to hear how much money Chen Shuabin was willing to pay to sell all the copyrights of Grave Robber Diary. I will not sell the copyright of this book. When I signed the contract with your Tomato Original Chinese website, I only signed the electronic sales copyright. All other copyrights are in my hands. I will develop them myself. Of course, this Tomato Original Chinese website is the first launch website. You can start promoting it. In a few days, I will serialize it simultaneously with other websites. Chen Shuabin said lightly. Chen Shuabin has done his utmost to this end. The most valuable thing about Grave Robber Diary is the copyrights for film, television, publishing, games, etc. Especially every time it is published, the circulation is over 1 million. Offering more than 5 million yuan, they want to buy out all the copyrights of this book. This is a joke. Unless Chen Shuabin is stupid, he will not sell the copyright. Okay, I will communicate with the company as soon as possible. Editor Hu Yi was speechless. After Chen Shuabin hung up the phone, he called Gao Yan. Chen Shuabin called Gao Yan just to ask him how things were going at his company. Chen Shuabin has been very busy recently. In addition to being busy with the manuscript, the Happy Ghost movie is also in the works. Gao Yan must be allowed to take charge. In addition, he had to invest in Huahai Art College in the name of Gao Yan, so that Chen Shuabin could start filming. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. There was a problem with my resignation. Our boss won't let me go. Gao Yan said with some pain. What? Your boss won't let us go. What's going on? Chen Shuabin was puzzled. If Gao Yan couldn't resign, who should he ask for help? He was quite impressed by Gao Yan's abilities. Our boss said that even if you want to resign, you must submit your resignation 1 month in advance. Now, he has assigned me a new job, otherwise he won't pay me. Gao Yan was a little helpless. It's just this matter. I thought it was a big deal. Come to Huahai City as soon as possible. I will pay you the salary your company owes you. Chen Shuabin said without any nonsense and very domineeringly. Really? Gao Yan was a little unconvinced. How about this, you go back to Huahai first. I have a lot of things waiting for you to plan. This 1 million will be considered as your salary. I will transfer it to you. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and directly transferred 1 million to Gao Yan's bank account. Gao Yan hung up the phone and looked at the extra 1 million in the card with shock. Her new boss is really too domineering. Chapter 116, Shocking Gao Yan. Looking at the 1 million transferred by Chen Shuabin, Gao Yan knew that Chen Shuabin was definitely a man who could accomplish great things. She had only worked with him for a few days, but he was willing to pay her 1 million as a reward. The annual salary of 5 million mentioned by the other party was not a dream at all. The 1 million was nothing to him, but he could see that Chen Shuabin was definitely a person who could do great things. He didn't waste any time talking to Gao Yan. She took a plane to Huahai City that night. Because she knew that something big must have happened to Chen Shuabin, otherwise she would not have paid such a high price to let her return to Huahai quickly to help him deal with work matters. At the same time, she was also a little curious. Chen Shuabin's Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has an investment of 5 million yuan, and now even the office space has not been secured. What's the point of asking her to go back now? This is also the main reason why Gao Yan did not rush back to Huahai City as soon as possible. Chen Shuabin hasn't even arranged the office space yet. Even if she returns to Huahai City, she will still be busy with these trivial matters. However, there is no need to worry now. Chen Shuabin casually threw out 1 million, which means that Chen Shuabin must have made money again. Gao Yan knew that Chen Shuabin was a rich second generation and had a wealthy father or mother supporting him. If he wants to start a business, he will definitely be provided with funds. She believed that as long as she helped Chen Shuabin's industry to expand and become presentable, then Chen Shuabin's parents will definitely increase their investment. Once Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited gains a foothold in China, he will be the biggest contributor. He believed that Chen Shuabin would not do such a thing as to abandon the donkey after it has served its purpose, right? It was already very late when they returned to Huahai City. Early the next morning, Gao Yan called Chen Shuabin. Mr. Chen, I don't know why you are so anxious to call me back this time. What's going on in Huahai City? Gao Yan was very familiar with Chen Shuabin. As soon as they met, she asked Chen Shuabin directly. It's not that I'm in a hurry to find you to come back, but I told you 2 days ago that I had already resolved the house issue, but I couldn't contact you and you were still in Shanghai. However, I felt that this matter cannot be delayed any longer, so I called you to ask you to come back quickly and settle the matters of this new company. My movie will start shooting soon. Chen Shuabin was really embarrassed at this moment. Obviously, he was the one who invested in the movie, but he still had to follow a set of rules. Even when he said he invested in making this movie, the teachers and classmates in the college didn't believe it. If a legitimate film and television entertainment company invested in this movie, it would be easier for him to promote it, as this would be the first battle for his new company. If it becomes a success and becomes well known, it will be beneficial to him in every way, whether it comes to future financing or listing. Also, the reason why Chen Shuabin was in a hurry to find Gao Yan back was that his Tomb Robber Diary had already been published on the Tomato original Chinese website. He must build this Grave Robber Diary into a huge phenomenon-level IP. Then, it is necessary to carry out all-round promotion in all fields and aspects. Let more people know about this novel. Only then can he make the movie, or sell the film copyright to other film and television companies and let them make the movie. This is not the place to talk. I'll take you to our office building to take a look and see if you are satisfied with our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words. He started the car and took Gao Yan to Ziyuan building. You're not going to tell me that our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited will be located in this Ziyuan building in the future? Gao Yan was shocked when she saw the Ziyuan building. However, she then looked strange. Because Gao Yan saw that there were some other employees coming in and out of the Ziyuan building. So she didn't quite believe that Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited would have its office here, but somewhere else. P.S. The daily closing price plummeted. Is there anyone who can give some reward to support and encourage me? Chapter 117, Decoration Company. You guessed right. Our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited will be located in the Ziyuan building in the future. Because the houses on the 1st to 12th floors have been rented out, the top 6 floors will be used as our company's office in the future. After a year, I will take back these houses, and the entire building will then be the office of our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Chen Shuabin didn't understand what Gao Yan was thinking, so he told her his plan. What Chen Shuabin said was absolutely right. Because the company is still in its infancy, it is still a bit exaggerated to use an entire building as an office. After all, we are short-staffed. Even if he had brothers and sisters, it would be impossible for Chen Shuabin to expand this stall so much in one go. He doesn't have that much money. We can only develop slowly step by step. What you said is true. In the future, this Ziyuan building will be the office building of our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? How much did you spend to rent this building? Gao Yanli asked Chen Shuabin directly. Previously, Chen Shuabin said he was willing to invest 5 million to set up Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. But now, he is willing to spend money to rent a building. How much does this cost? No, he had heard before that Chen Shuabin rented a 6-story office building. One floor would cost at least 700,000 or 800,000 yuan. Just renting this house would cost 4 to 5 million yuan a year. There must be a mine in Chen Shuabin's family. Chen Shuabin doesn't have a mine at home, so how could he rent 6 floors as an office? Before, when she came here, Gao Yan thought that it was Chen Shuabin who rented a few shops on the street and opened a simple studio. Wait until we have sufficient funds and then rent this office building for office use. But now Chen Shuabin gave her a big surprise. Because this building is my property, the 12 floors below have been rented out. Whether they have found a suitable house or not, I gave them a 1-year buffer period to let them continue to work here. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. He was not pretending when he said this, but was speaking the truth. Gao Yan was truly shocked. It was previously a residential building, and now it is an office building. This office building must be worth at least several hundred million. Gao Yan was very fortunate that she was able to cooperate with Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin's family is definitely very wealthy, and his net worth is tens of billions. Otherwise, it would be impossible to have so many industries. At the same time, Gao Yan's confidence is also full. With Chen Shuabin's huge amount of money paving the way, his business will definitely grow bigger and bigger. Let's go in and take a look. By the way, we can register a new company. Before, we didn't have an office space, but now that we have it, we should choose an auspicious day to formally establish the new company. Chen Shuabin smiled at Gao Yan. The two of them went upstairs and took a look. They thought that with a simple renovation, it could be used as an office. Because this office building can be used just by purchasing a series of office equipment locks. As for redecorating, Chen Shuabin has considered it, but definitely not now. First, successfully register the Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. If it is to be renovated, it will definitely require a large sum of money, but Chen Shuabin doesn't have much money now, so let us keep it as simple as possible. First, register the company and select a floor for office use. As for other places, find construction workers to carry out the decoration and construction. Boss, don't worry, leave this matter to me, but this new company also needs to be renovated. Chen Shuabin planned to keep it simple, but Gao Yan didn't think so. If they were going to do it, they had to do it well. The company is very grand, so it will be easier to find employees when the time comes. Chapter 118, What is their relationship? Chen Shuabin explained the company's affairs to Gao Yan, and he also invested another 8 million yuan. In total, the registered capital of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has reached 13 million. Gao Yan is busy with the affairs of the new company. Teacher Dong and his colleagues took a look at the script of Happy Ghost and also let some students from Huahai Art Academy take a look at it. The purpose is to make the students in the school familiar with the script. By then, it will be much easier for them to apply for this role. This way, you can greatly save the time of shooting the interview. While Gao Yan was busy dealing with the listing of the new company, Chen Shuabin was concentrating on typing. During this period, Chen Shuabin asked Gao Yan to continue preparing for the publication of Grave Robber Diary. This Grave Robber Diary took the country by storm as soon as the first volume was released, with sales of each volume reaching millions. It just so happened that Chen Shuabin took this opportunity to make a fortune. Gao Yan had no way to deal with what Chen Shuabin was doing. This was a film and television company, and they were actually doing publishing work. They can only contact the publishing house first, hype up this Grave Robber Diary, and operate it well. When this Grave Robber Diary has a certain IP value, they can start filming it. This does not conflict much with the business of their film and television entertainment company, Ltd. Doing so will actually save their company a high amount of copyright fees. Of course, there are certain disadvantages to doing this. That is, they have to make investments in the early stages. If the work is not popular enough, the income will not be proportional to the effort. This is what Gao Yan is more worried about. However, Chen Shuabin is the boss and he has the final say in everything, so he naturally would not disobey Chen Shuabin. He obeyed Chen Shuabin's instructions unconditionally. We took the lead in setting up an IP copyright development department to deal specifically with novel matters. With Gao Yan constantly paying high salaries to recruit new people, her team is becoming larger and larger. At the beginning, there were only a few kittens. However, as time went by, it was only a few days since she disappeared. This resulted in 70 to 80 people working with Gao Yan. And his stall gradually expanded. Just waiting for an auspicious day. This superstar film and television entertainment company, Limited, can now be listed for business. Chen Shuabin got a lot of good things in seconds through the daily flash sale system. Properties like Ziyuan Building are not sold out in seconds. However, Chen Shuabin managed to buy 2 ordinary BMWs and Mercedes-Benzes in seconds. Chen Shuabin is not very fond of these properties and cars. He still likes the charm potion, but unfortunately, the chance of getting it again is a little low. However, a bottle of charm potion can last for 3 days, so there is no rush. As long as you complete the instant kill tasks, there is still a chance to get it instantly. Chen Shuabin's Grave Robber Diary has been around for a week. He has updated it by 300,000 words and has completed the creation of a novel. However, due to Chen Shuabin's promotion, there are not many book lovers who have collected this book, and it is far less popular than the book Fights Break Sphere. It is very likely that the website's promotion was not strong enough and it was not as popular as Chen Shuabin expected. Hey, have you noticed a problem? The movie Happy Ghost that this scumbag Chen is going to shoot, the script author is actually the one who can't give gentleness. Could it be that this scumbag Chen knows this person who can't give gentleness? In the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art Academy, Su Yuro looked at the script written by Chen Shuabin with a strange look on her face. Yes, you know what, it is really like this. Could it be that this scumbag Chen also recognizes this gentleness that he can't give? What is their relationship? Mo Qianqian also looked confused. How about we go ask this scumbag Chen? Su Yuro suggested. Chapter 119, Publishing the Tomb Robbery Diary. It's a good idea to ask this scumbag Chen, but I haven't seen any trace of this scumbag in school these past 2 days. Mo Qianqian couldn't help but complain. She now has no good feelings towards this scumbag Chen. But now, whenever it comes to the tenderness that her idol cannot give her, she takes it very seriously. This script was written for Miao Zwenru, so Chen Shuabin must know the other party. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked the other party to write this script. Some time ago, some book lovers questioned whether the author of The Tenderness That Cannot Be Given had changed and the writing style had changed drastically. Did Mo Qianqian think she could force Chen Shuabin to show up and then hold a press conference? Tomato Original Chinese website also has plans in this regard. However, in the end, it ended up in nothing. Bin never indulges these people. He lets them think whatever they want. Chen Shuabin is busy with creation every day and has no extra time to go to school to study. Because Chen Shuabin just wanted to go to school, and also because of the casting of the crew. He still mainly writes code. Because the book Grave Robber Diary was not very popular, Chen Shuabin was more or less a little depressed. However, he was wondering whether he was organizing an event. This method can only cause a stir in the online circle and let more netizens know about this book by quickly spending money. However, Chen Shuabin felt that it was not that the book was not popular enough, but that his expectations for the book were a little too high. The time is a bit short, and it is very difficult to create a phenomenal IP. A good book cannot be written in tens or hundreds of thousands of words. It must be fermented over time so that readers can slowly realize that this is a good book. Therefore, Chen Xuebin did not actively promote the book Grave Robber Diary. This can be said to be a phenomenal literary work. The popularity of this book can only be reflected through online and physical sales, rather than just relying on this network subscription. This book relies on online subscriptions, but the subscription income is definitely not as much as that of Fights Break Sphere. So Chen Xuebin didn't worry about it. He asked Gao Yan to start publishing as soon as possible. It would be best to release it at the same time as his heavy promotion. Boss, I have already contacted the publishing house. How many copies of the first volume should we publish? Gao Yan didn't understand why Chen Xuebin was so optimistic about this book. However, since Chen Xuebin had already said it, he would treat this matter as a top priority. For this book, let's just print 100,000 copies first and see the effect. Chen Xuebin thought about it. Originally, he wanted Gao Yan to publish 1 million copies, but when he thought about the fact that this book was not as popular as Fights Break Sphere, he only asked people to publish 100,000 copies first. Chen Xuebin has already written the first part, which consists of 2 volumes. The price of 1 volume is 20 yuan, and ordering the first volume will cost 40 yuan. If 100,000 copies are sold, the revenue will be more than 2 million. If 1 million copies are sold, the revenue will be more than 20 million. Even if the sales are split 50-50, Chen Xuebin will also earn 10 million. 100,000 books, isn't that too many? Gao Yan didn't know much about the book market. She thought it might be too much to find 100,000 books at once. What Gao Yan is most worried about is that if the book is printed and no one buys it, that would be troublesome. Because it was not the publishing house that asked them to publish this book, but Chen Xuebin asked her to contact the publishing house on her own initiative. So, this is more complicated. They pay for all the publishing expenses, but they get the lion's share of every copy sold. After deducting the publishing expenses, the profit is over 80%. Chapter 120, sold out. 100,000 copies, I think it's still a little bit less, otherwise, I would like to get 1 million copies. Chen Xuebin couldn't help laughing. To be honest, these 100,000 copies are indeed a little too few. As he promoted it vigorously, it will definitely cause a sensation. Now Chen Xuebin is also waiting for an opportunity. Since the website doesn't give a strong recommendation, this book won't be successful even if you want to. Chen Xuebin updates very quickly. The subscriptions for the book Fights Break Sphere are also rising steadily. With the website's vigorous promotion, some book lovers also learned that this author was actually double-opened. He also wrote novels such as Grave Robber Diary. Some readers believe that the book written by Chen Xuebin is for novices and not for intellectuals to read. But when Chen Xuebin wrote the book Tomb Robber Diary, these people were immediately silenced. Although Grave Robber Diary is not a great book, its style is different. These tomb robbing stories are simply unheard of. Many book fans read the book carefully and ponder it, and become more and more curious about the tomb robbery. Tomato Original Chinese website is not very optimistic about Chen Xuebin's Grave Robber Diary. When Chen Xuebin was unwilling to sell the copyright to them, they stopped mentioning the matter. As for the editor Hu Yi, he should recommend the book Grave Robber Diary and try his best to get a good recommendation position for Chen Xuebin. With the continuous exposure of the recommended positions, the book Grave Robber Diary has been accepted by many book lovers. There were also some book lovers who really liked this book and gave rewards to several leaders, which immediately attracted a lot of attention. Clicking on the recommendation directly brought him to the second place. There are now 2 books on this Tomato Original Chinese website, and they are both at the top of the rankings, ranking first and second. Both of these books were created by Chen Xuebin. As for Chen Xuebin, he announced in the latest chapter of Fights Break Sphere that his Grave Robber Diary has been published. Because this book on tomb robbing was published by Chen Xuebin at his own expense. So the publishing speed is very fast. The publishing rights of Fights Break Sphere were sold to Fanqi Original Chinese website, so the book Fights Break Sphere was not published. Chen Xuebin's promotion in the book immediately attracted the attention of these book lovers. All these book lovers went to have a look. However, the popularity of this book is still not as high as that of Fights Break Sphere. Click, recommend, collect and subscribe, the book Fights Break Sphere is the winner. Both books belong to Chen Xuebin, which leaves Chen Xuebin speechless. Besides, the reason why this novel is so popular is that it is published in the physical format. This book is not suitable for fast food reading such as online literature. only by savoring it slowly and carefully. Chen Xiaobin also announced in his book that his grave robber diary has been published. Where can I buy the physical version of this book? In order to market the book, Chen Xiaobin proposed that it should be published in the first batch, with a limited number of copies available, and it would be on a first-come, first-served basis. Book friends who have read the book Grave Robber Diary actually read it very slowly. So when they found out that this book was going to be published as a physical book, everyone was excited and left comments in the book review section. They will definitely buy a copy. On the same day, Chen Xiaobin received the subscription data from the sales network. After the news was released on Tomato Original Chinese website, 10,000 copies were sold that evening. Because this kind of fast food writing has just become popular, many people still prefer to read physical books. So as soon as this physical book came out, many book lovers chose to order it. In just one day, the 100,000 copies published by Chen Xiaobin and his team were sold out. Some book lovers who heard the news and went to place an order immediately found that they were out of stock and had to wait for the next batch. This made them extremely upset. Chapter 121, Regret. Those book lovers who couldn't buy the book directly left a message in Chen Xiaobin's book review section. I strongly urge the author to publish more volumes. As for Chen Xiaobin, he also received the information at the first time. He immediately called Gao Yan to ask what was going on. Boss, I really didn't expect that the sales of this book would be so popular. All 100,000 copies were sold out in less than 2 days. Gao Yan looked depressed after receiving Chen Xiaobin's call. At the beginning, she thought that not many people would be willing to read Chen Xiaobin's Tomb Robber Diary. Because he also noticed that the online electronic sales on Tomato Original Chinese Network were not very good. But even so, more than 200,000 people have collected it. More than 200,000 people have collected this novel, but the number of subscribers is not that large, with an average subscription of only more than 20,000. Compared to other online novels, this is also a masterpiece with tens of thousands of orders. Nowadays, many people are still accustomed to reading physical books. Someone has looked at the electronic version, which is already very good. Because they are physical publications, they have a certain collection value. Some people are willing to read physical books, but not electronic versions. There are also some book lovers who saw the book Grave Robber Diary through other channels. Because this kind of book is rare in China. Many people like the series of themes about tomb robbing. Especially tombs and other things, which are mysterious, many people want to know about them. Therefore, as soon as it appeared on the sales website, it attracted the attention of many book lovers. Even Chen Xiaobin had never thought that so many people would pay attention to novels of this type. Especially in terms of sales, 100,000 copies were sold in one day. At this rate, selling 1 million copies won't be a problem at all. Because in China, there are relatively few physical novels like tomb robbing themes, so once published, it will definitely attract the attention of many book lovers. Let's print and publish 1 million copies. Chen Xiaobin said with a smile on the phone. Okay, I understand. This time, Gao Yan no longer questioned Bin's abilities. He asked her to directly publish 1 million copies of the publishing house. Mr. Chen, I heard that the first volume of your Grave Robber Diary is selling very well, with 100,000 copies sold in just 2 days. Congratulations on the great sales of your new book. After receiving the news, editor Hu Yi came to congratulate Chen Xiaobin as soon as possible. Editor Hu Yi sounded a little sour when he said this. If for no other reason, it sold 100,000 copies as soon as it was released. That's 2 million in revenue. Putting aside the cost, if they bought out the copyright, they would be able to make 1 million. According to this sales volume, the book Grave Robber Diary will definitely sell 1 million copies, which means 20 million. Their website can earn 10 million. Now Hu Yi understood why Chen Xiaobin was not satisfied with the buyout price offered by their Tomato Original Chinese Network. This physical book alone can sell 20 million copies, and this is just the first volume. There are 4 more parts to come, and the physical publishing alone will earn over 100 million. There are other copyrights, so the price given by Tomato Original Chinese Network is really too low. No wonder Chen Xiaobin is unwilling to sell the copyright of this book. If I had known this would happen, I would have just purchased the entire version. Why would I need the full copyright? Now, the sales of this physical book are so hot that purchasing all the copyrights of this book will not cost just 10 or 20 million yuan. It is estimated that only hundreds of millions of dollars would be needed to purchase all the copyrights of this book. But is this website willing to spend so much money at once? The answer is definitely yes, no. Now the Tomato original Chinese website simply cannot afford so much money. Chapter 122, Gao Yan's Proposal. There is no medicine for regret in this world. If I had known that they were more courageous, they would have offered a sky-high price of 50 million to purchase all the copyrights of this book. Maybe Chen Shuabin would have considered it. However, there is no medicine for regret in this world. They can only seize the time to promote this book vigorously and make some money on the original subscription website. If Chen Shuabin's book is widely used on other websites, it will be difficult for Tomato original Chinese website to make money from this book. Chen Shuabin asked Gao Yan to publish 1 million copies of the book, so it is sure to sell well. If you throw money out now, you will start collecting it after a while. Chen Shuabin no longer has to worry about publishing, because his second volume is about to be published. Therefore, the IP of the book Grave Robber Diary can only wait for time to slowly ferment. It will only take a while for these readers to digest the books and then they can start adapting the games and comics. Chen Shuabin should let Gao Yan take charge of these matters. Boss, if you want to get involved in the field of online literature, I have no objection. I have a suggestion for you, which is to acquire a website. Gao Yan made a suggestion to Chen Shuabin. That is to let him acquire an original literature website. In this way, we can fully develop a series of copyrights including copyright publishing, film and television, and animation. Instead of being managed by their Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. If you acquire a subsidiary, then many things can just be left to the other party to handle. Oh, I don't have that much money if I want to acquire a literary website. Chen Shuabin was a little tempted after hearing Gao Yan's words. It's just that his pocket is a little tight. If we acquire the Tomato original Chinese website, it will still be somewhat difficult. Without at least a few hundred million in funding, it would be impossible to acquire the company. Although Chen Shuabin has some money now, it is not enough to acquire Tomato original Chinese network. However, Gao Yan can be allowed to contact the other party. See if there is any intention to cooperate. If so, then Chen Shuabin would be more comfortable writing books on the Tomato original Chinese website. At least when the time comes, you will be more generous when giving rewards. Instead of letting the original Chinese website take 30% of the profits, he only takes 70%. At that time, no matter how much money he gives as tips, it will eventually go back into his pocket. Gao Yan has such an idea, and Chen Shuabin also has such an idea. It can be said that the ideas between the two coincide with each other. Because Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited is still under renovation and has not been officially listed yet. We can discuss the acquisition once it is listed. Chen Shuabin handed over the matter of acquiring the Tomato original Chinese website to Gao Yan. What Chen Shuabin needs to do now is to raise funds. The fastest way to raise funds is to make movies. Let this movie come out as soon as possible. Therefore, Chen Shuabin must take some time to visit Huahai Art College. At the very least, we should set up the crew first. As for the decoration of the new company, Gao Yan has been paying close attention to it in recent times, and it will be completed in the next few days. Chen Shuabin also prepared to take a good look around the school. Chen Shuabin also has a lot of manuscripts saved, so he doesn't have to worry about being entangled by the crew's affairs and being unable to write. Look, Chen the scumbag is here at school. As soon as Chen Shuabin arrived at the school, he was immediately recognized by his classmates. As soon as the second-year girls, especially Yamo Chanqian and her friends, received the news, they prepared to look for Chen Shuabin. Chapter 123, Su Yuro is looking for. Chen Shuabin never expected that his influence would be so great during the time he was away. These people are quite utilitarian, but he also knows that they want something. Recently, Chen Shuabin has been behaving very well behaved and has not caused any trouble. Chen Shuabin came to the school today for casting. Because of this script, it became popular in the school. Everyone has a clear idea of what kind of role they are suitable for. So, as soon as Chen Shuabin mentioned the casting issue, someone came to help. Of course, when Chen Shuabin came, he called the 4 gentlemen in the dormitory. Let them help maintain order. Love Saint, you are such a busy man. You haven't come to school to see us for several days. Are you going to abandon us? Guo Depeo, the big mouth, looked resentful when he saw Chen Shuabin. Even Zhang Jijie and Su Haoxuan were not sure about Chen Shuabin's style. In the past, they often skipped classes and did not come to school. But now, it has become Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin simply didn't come to this classroom to show his face for 3 days or 2. Moreover, there is no risk of failing the course. As for them, no matter how much they hang out outside, they still have to check in at school. Therefore, they are really envious of Chen Shuabin. They also hope that Chen Shuabin can do them a favor and let them join the campus drama crew so that they can have peace of mind when hanging out outside. Don't look at me like that. Let me tell you, I plan to stay at school for a while this time. This movie is going to be filmed at Hua High Art Academy, and you have to help. Chen Shuabin looked at the other person's eyes and knew what the other person wanted to say. With the help of these roommates, Chen Shuabin can feel a lot more relaxed. It can be said that Chen Shuabin will stay in this campus for a long time in the future. As for writing a book, you can just do it in your spare time. He set up scheduled updates for all the drafts he had saved during this period. So, don't worry about books. As for writing a few more popular online novels, he felt that there was absolutely no need for that. A big IP takes time to accumulate. As for Chen Shuabin, it is impossible for him to spend all his time on these books. He is engaged in artistic creation, and the IPs of these 2 books, Battle Through the Heavens and Grave Robber Diary, are enough for him to spend some time to digest. Now, he really focuses on studying. Instead of living a lifeless life, typing at home all day long, I am almost sick of staying at home. It wouldn't be a bad thing for him to come back to school and spend more time with these students. Also, the reason why Chen Shuabin chose to avoid it for a while was because he had just been reborn and was not very familiar with this body. The owner of this body did indeed do some ridiculous things. He was ostracized, suppressed, and despised in school. He couldn't stand it either. So, he wanted to relax outside. At the very least, he has to wait until his reputation is cleared so that he can date the campus belle openly instead of avoiding pretty girls whenever he sees one. Really, you have to stay in this school. When several roommates looked at Chen Shuabin again, they were suspicious. Chen Shuabin, come out for a moment. At this time, the dormitory manager found Chen Shuabin and his roommate's dormitory. What's the matter? Chen Shuabin asked in confusion. Yes, that girl is looking for you. The dormitory manager also looked puzzled. Don't these students have telephones for communication? Why are they asked to act as messengers? Don't they know how to make phone calls? Chen Shuabin looked in the direction of the voice and saw a slender, youthful, and beautiful figure standing outside the men's dormitory. This person was none other than Su Yuro. Chapter 124, School Beauty Invites. Looking at Su Yuro, who appeared outside the boys' dormitory, Chen Shuabin was a little confused. Su Yuro actually came to his house in person. Doesn't this girl hate him? Why did she take the initiative to come to the boys' dormitory to find him now? Besides, doesn't Su Yuro have Chen Shuabin's phone number? Could it be that this girl would not call him or use this time-consuming method to find him? Although Chen Shuabin is a celebrity in the school, but for these college students, once the novelty wears off, who will know who you are? It was Chen Shuabin who said he wanted to make a movie, but he never took any action. Except for a very small number of girls who are still paying attention to it, many people do not take this matter seriously. Chen Shuabin thanked the dormitory manager and then quickly walked towards Su Yuro. What do you want from me? Chen Shuabin asked in an awkward tone. Even Su Yuro felt inexplicably embarrassed. After all, they were lovers once. It's just that their relationship has not been confirmed and made public yet, but they were very close for a while. But now, this Chen Shuabin actually spoke to her in such a distant tone. She was confused and a little sad at the same time. When she came to see Chen Shuabin again, she was still confused and worried, not knowing how to face Chen Shuabin. Also, she didn't know what to say when she met Chen Shuabin. In short, my mind is full of messy things. For some unknown reason, Su Yuro had a thought in her mind: does Chen Shuabin like her more, or Mo Chanxian, or Mu want her more? Chanxian wants to talk to you about something. In the end, Su Yuro was defeated by Chen Shuabin's innocent look. He just sold Mo Chanxian out directly. She has something to ask me, she wouldn't come to me, why are you looking for me? Chen Shuabin was a little puzzled. Su Yuro and Mo Chanxian are best friends, but it doesn't have to be like this. Anyway, just go, in the school cafeteria. Su Yuro said coquettishly. Talking about this, she was also a little depressed. Several girls in the dormitory wanted to make an appointment with Chen Shuabin, but no one was embarrassed to approach him. Especially Mo Chanshan, she looked very bitter and resentful towards Chen Shuabin and didn't want to see Chen Shuabin again. But this Chen Shuabin has something to do with the gentleness that the writing master cannot give. So, they wanted to find Chen Shuabin to find out the situation. No one was willing to take the initiative to find Chen Shuabin, so they played rock paper scissors, and whoever lost would go. Su Yuro's IQ was a little low, as she lost a round, so she took on the responsibility and took the initiative to ask Chen Shuabin out to meet everyone. As for Su Yuro, she does have some feelings for Chen Shuabin. So, she agreed reluctantly. But this way of meeting really caught him off guard. Lead the way, Chen Shuabin said calmly. The three girls are all good-looking and are rare beauties. Although Chen Shuabin is a bit of a scumbag, he is not the kind of person who can't walk when he sees a beautiful woman. Chen Shuabin was also a little curious. What do Mo Chanshan and the others want from him? Could it be related to his new drama? However, the looks of these three women are really amazing, and their temperaments are quite similar to those of the heroines in the movie. If they specifically brought up this matter, Chen Shuabin could consider letting them play the leading female role in the film. Chapter 125, The Petty-Minded Chen Shuabin. Although Chen Shuabin is now a celebrity at Huahai Academy of Arts, that was when he was being admired by people. At this moment, with the school beauty Su Yuro accompanying them, many people saw it, but just stopped and watched from afar. Then he left. As for wanting to interrupt Chen Shuabin, it's a bit difficult. Soon, the two arrived at the school cafeteria. Chen Shuabin saw several familiar figures, including Mo Chanshan, Qin Shishir, and several beautiful girls from the acting department. However, compared with Qin Shishir and Mo Chanshan, they are far inferior. What are you doing? Chen Shuabin was a little surprised when he saw so many beauties there. What do these people want to do by looking for him in such a high-profile manner? For a moment, Chen Shuabin was a little nervous. These people are not here to call for punishment, are they? Chen Shuabin changed his mind and realized that even if these people wanted to blame him and cause trouble for him, it shouldn't be now. Chen Shuabin, do you know someone who was so gentle that you can't give? Mo Chanshan had a gloomy face. When she saw the scumbag Chen, she didn't give him a good look. However, what she wanted most was to find out who this person who could not give her tenderness was. If you know this Chen Shuabin, you can make an appointment to meet and have a good chat. I know her. You made such a big scene and came to me, just to experience the tenderness that can't be given to you? After hearing what the other party said, Chen Shuabin knew what the other party meant. The woman who hated him to the core actually came to him regardless of past grudges. Yes, then are you willing to meet us in person to show us the tenderness that you can't give us? Mo Chanshan's face showed a hint of excitement. Although this excited look was fleeting, Chen Shuabin still captured it keenly. They chat every day, greet each other in the evening, and then go to bed and rest. And this Mo Chanshan fell in love with someone else so quickly. This was a little hard for Chen Shuabin to accept. However, a sneer appeared in his heart. Didn't Mo Chanshan always dislike him? He is always bad-mouthed. Still can't escape his five-finger mountain. I'm still trying to find out about him. Chen Shuabin is not a fool, otherwise he would not tell the other party that he cannot give tenderness. He must whet the other party's appetite. Why? Why should I help you arrange a meeting? What benefit will this bring me? Chen Shuabin smiled, with a smirk on his face. You. Mo Chanshan had some integrity. She didn't expect that Chen Shuabin would say such a thing. They have put aside their past grudges and contacted Chen Shuabin, but they didn't expect that the other party would make things difficult for her on this matter. What is he trying to do? Chen Shuabin is also a little depressed. He thought that Su Yuro, Mo Chanshan, and the others came to find Chen Shuabin to film a new movie. But, the other party actually wanted to see him for the tenderness that he could not give. Isn't this meeting himself? I guess now this Chen Shuabin is telling the girls that he is the kind of gentleness that they cannot give, but I guess the other party won't believe what he says. Instead, they would call him a psychopath. If that's what you're talking about, then I'm sorry, goodbye, I'm quite busy. He wasn't joking, what he said was true. Chen Shuabin is very busy. He came to the school for casting, and Chen Shuabin was quite fond of these campus beauties. It's just that he won't do that. If the other party doesn't talk to him, he won't mention it on his own initiative. Just hold an open audition, it doesn't mean that they must play these leading roles. You stingy guy. You're a grown man, But you don't even have this little magnanimity. We really misjudged you before. When Su Yuro saw Chen Shuabin was about to leave, she muttered in dissatisfaction. Chapter 126, Penetrate the Enemy. Don't tell me these useless things. If you want to see this gentleness that can't be given to you, you can contact him yourself. Why are you looking for me? When Chen Shuabin heard Su Yuro's mumbling, he turned around and looked at her. He didn't fall for her provocation. Damn it, this bastard didn't even tell us. So, what should we do now? Mo Chanxian was confused when she saw that Chen Shuabin actually left without looking back. With the charm of these beautiful ladies, it shouldn't be difficult to make Chen Shuabin obey. But why? Why would Chen Shuabin reject them so much? No face at all. Just now, wasn't our attitude a little excessive? This senior was quite hostile to us. Xin Shishir said. Shishir, this guy is probably playing hard to get. He wants to use this as an excuse to make some unreasonable demands. Mo Chanxian said viciously. However, she really wanted to know who was the one who could not give her this tenderness. She had been chatting with this man who could not give her tenderness for several days, and she also wanted to meet him. But the other party never gave him a chance. In addition, Mo Chanxian has sent photos to show the tenderness that she cannot give. She believes that with her charm, she will definitely be able to make the other person fall in love with her. But, it didn't. She was a little confused as to whether there was something wrong with this fairy's charm. She took the initiative to send photos to this guy. As long as he doesn't have problems with his sexual orientation, you shouldn't reject her. But this guy never proposed to meet. Mo Chanxian really admired this gentle literary talent that could never be given. But this guy was like a wooden man. He refused to meet her or give her his photo, let alone ask for his WeChat ID and mobile phone number. Senior Chen, if he is unwilling to tell us this gentle contact information that he cannot give us, then how can we get his contact information? Xin Shishir said with some distress. Xin Shishir is also a fan of Chen Shuabin. Her favorite book is Grave Robber Diary, and she has ordered a physical copy. A few girls really want to be friends with this gentleness that cannot be given. A best-selling author and an editor, such a talented person should be met as early as possible. Otherwise, it will be difficult to get to know and make friends with each other in the future. Now, they are still students. If they enter society and know an editor, they will be able to get in touch with some directors and film crews. From now on, their careers will be smooth sailing. How about this? We can infiltrate the enemy. Isn't Senior Chen Shuabin going to make the movie Happy Ghost? Then he will definitely get in touch with this editor. When they are reviewing the script, we can make friends with the editor. Xin Shishir didn't have much ill feelings towards Chen Shuabin. Is this okay? Su Yuro was a little hesitant. She wanted to join the crew of Happy Ghost, and she really liked the script. It would be nice if I could play a role in it. Although they have broken up with Chen Shuabin, they can still be friends after the breakup. But they felt that it was a bit hesitant and not as effective as what Xin Shishir said. Yuro, do you guys have the same idea? Join Chen Shuabin's Happy Ghost crew, so that you can get to know the great editor Wenro. Mo Chanxian was a little unhappy with Chen Shuabin's attitude. Since Chen Shuabin didn't say anything, they couldn't force him, so they could only use other ways to get in touch with the tenderness that the editor couldn't give. The best way is to successfully join Chen Shuabin's crew. However, it felt a bit awkward to let them join Chen Shuabin's crew. I didn't know how to tell that annoying guy. Chapter 127, Senior, we want to join your crew. This guy is so annoying. He acts like he's 1,000 miles away from us. We don't know how to communicate with him. Su Yuro said with some distress. During college, even if you can't have a romantic relationship, you can still be friends. The incident in which the scumbag Chen harmed 3 beautiful girls from Huahai Art College has become a thing of the past and few people mention it anymore. Chen Shuabin also devoted all his heart and soul to his career. This gives people the feeling that Chen Shuabin's temperament has changed drastically during this period. However, this is understandable. But Chen Shuabin didn't hang around the girls, which made them a little uncomfortable. At this moment, they wanted to ask Chen Shuabin for help. Based on their understanding of Chen Shuabin, the other party would definitely not refuse. I guess they will help enthusiastically, but sometimes things really go against one's wishes. Chen Shuabin actually rejected them. How about this? How about we go to the crew of Senior Chen Shuabin and ask him? Mo Chanqian and Su Yuro would not go to find Chen Shuabin again, so Qin Shishir took the initiative to speak. Then I'll trouble you, Shishir, for your help. Mo Chanqian said with a smile. You're too polite, senior. I'm also a fan of that gentleness that you can't give me. Qin Shishir smiled sweetly, and then took the initiative to chase after him. When Chen Shuabin saw the two women, he still felt his heart beating faster. Even after so many days, Chen Shuabin still can't forget the other person. The young campus love has no conflicts of interest at all. Like is like. As a college student, when you see a girl you like, you should pursue her boldly. He didn't know which one he liked more among Mo Chanqian, Su Yuro, and Chen Shuabin. Su Yuro is cute, Mo Chanqian is cold, and Mu Waner is gentle and lovely. It is really difficult to get Chen Shuabin to give up two of them and choose one. Choosing one of three is a choice only children make. A normal man wants all three. Chen Shuabin has cheated on her once, so it is really difficult to win her heart again. However, the current Chen Shuabin is no longer the same Chen Shuabin as before. His capital is even stronger. Moreover, he is multi-talented. If you want to capture the heart of a beautiful woman, it's just a matter of time. In the past, Chen Shuabin wanted to pursue her, but he was unable to do so. But now it's different, he has the ability to win the heart of a beautiful woman. If you don't have a few passionate romances during your college years, can you still be called a college student? Then it would be a waste of time. Beauty, are you here for a casting? At the event, when Zhang Jijie saw Qin Shishir, his eyes lit up and he quickly took the initiative to greet her. Even Su Haoshuan, who was working nearby, was stunned. Just now, some people came to apply for the job, but their quality was a bit low and did not meet Chen Shuabin's requirements. At this moment, a freshman came, and her figure and appearance definitely met Chen Shuabin's requirements. Yes, senior, I'm here to apply for the job. Isn't senior Chen Shuabin here? Qin Shishir smiled sweetly. Looking for Chen Shuabin. Zhang Jijie frowned. In the past 2 days, many people came to apply for the casting, and they were all looking for Chen Shuabin. But, can they meet Chen Shuabin just by saying so? Love Saint, someone is looking for you. Zhang Jijie suddenly became listless. There was no more room for him to act. What do you want from me? Chen Shuabin frowned as he looked at the petite beauty Qin Shishir. Senior Chen, we want to join your crew. Is that okay with you? Qin Shishir blinked her big, milf eyes and smiled sweetly at Chen Shuabin. As the saying goes, good things should be kept within the family. Most of the actors selected by Chen Shuabin are his classmates, and they are also good friends. Qin Shishir's visit was exactly what Chen Shuabin wanted. Chapter 128, You are seeking revenge for your personal gain. Do you want to join our crew? Sure, beautiful ladies like you are more than welcome to join our crew. Chen Shuabin smiled directly at Qin Shishir. If the other party could join his crew, he would definitely welcome it. There is a saying that goes, when men and women work together, work becomes less tiring. If you work with some beautiful women, you will definitely get twice the result with half the effort. Several of my classmates and senior sisters also want to join your crew. What do you think? Qin Shishir never thought that Chen Shuabin would agree so readily. Are you saying that several of your classmates and seniors who are willing to join our crew are beauties? Are there many beauties? Are they as pretty as you? Su Haoshuan, Zhang Jijie and others' eyes lit up when they heard Qin Shishir's words. If nothing else, it would be difficult for anyone who wants to make friends with beautiful women to get along with them if he doesn't have some good looks. These friends I know are all beautiful girls. Qin Shishir laughed after hearing what Su Haoshuan said. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. It must be great to act with these classmates. After getting Chen Shuabin's reply, Qin Shishir took out her phone and called Su Yuro, Mo Chanqian and others. Let them come quickly. At the invitation of Mo Chanqian and Su Yuro, the girls came to the interview location. When Guo Depeo, Zhang Jijie, and Su Haoshuan saw the girls Qin Shishir called over, they were dumbfounded. In an instant, they looked at Chen Shuabin as if they were enjoying a good show. Among the girls who came, there were two who were indeed beauties, and they were school beauties at the level of campus belles. But they are all Chen Shuabin's ex-girlfriends. When Chen Shuabin saw Mo Chanqian and Su Yuro, he also felt a headache. How come these two people came to his crew? What exactly do they want to do? It would be fine if it was just one. Three of them coming at once made Chen Shuabin very embarrassed. Chen Shuabin didn't want to ask what the other party's plans were. Even if I want to develop relationships with 3 women, I can't have 3 of them at once. With 3 of them coming at once, he must have found it hard to accept. The best thing to do is to have one. No matter whether it is Mo Chanxian or Su Yuro, as long as one of them comes, it will be enough. At the very least, a deep friendship can be established during the filming process. When Chen Shuabin saw these women, his mind began to become active. He knew what Mo Chanxian's intention was in coming to the crew. She wanted to be friends with the gentleness that the editor could not give her. If Chen Shuabin didn't know who the person who couldn't give him the tenderness was, he would definitely contact the other person. But this person is himself, so naturally he couldn't tell Mo Chanxian. So, among the people who came for the interview this time, Chen Shuabin directly eliminated Mo Chanxian. Chen Shuabin, are you seeking revenge? Why don't you let me join your crew? Mo Chanxian got furious after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. She knew that Chen Shuabin definitely did it on purpose. I clearly know that she wants to experience the tenderness that this editor can't give her. But that bastard Chen Shuabin deliberately excluded him. On the contrary, Su Yuro was secretly delighted after hearing Chen Shuabin's interview result. Chen Shuabin rejected Mo Chanxian and kept her. What does this mean? Could it be that Chen Shuabin still has her in his heart? What should she do if Chen Shuabin pursues her again? Should I continue to refuse? Chapter 129, Mo Chanxian leaves in anger. If you say that I am taking revenge for personal gain, then I have nothing to say. You should know that your temperament is not suitable for my movie. You can move on to the next new movie, but there is really nothing I can do about this one. Chen Shuabin smiled when he heard Mo Chanxian's question. He knew that the other party must be very angry now. However, for his future happiness, he must make things clear to the other party. What would happen if 2 ex-girlfriends were filming in the same crew? Maybe you will end up drawing water with a bamboo basket and get nothing in the end, not to mention getting the beauty, you may not even get a single hair. Moreover, he felt that Mo Chanxian was very wary of him, unlike Su Yuro who was simple and cute. Okay, Chen Shuabin, you bastard. Mo Chanxian couldn't stand what Chen Shuabin said. Mo Chanxian had a strong personality to begin with, so she just turned around and left. There was no dragging of feet. This time she really hated Chen Shuabin to the extreme. For no other reason. Before, when they asked about the gentleness that the editor could not give, Chen Shuabin refused. Now, they came to film a movie, and Chen Shuabin rejected her again. This made her lose face completely. It was a blow to her self-esteem. Mo Chanxian left in anger. Su Yuro and other girls didn't know how to deal with such things. College students have not experienced the harshness of society, so they don't have these unnecessary thoughts. You can audition now and take a look. Are you satisfied with the roles I arranged for you? If not, then just do what you should do. Chen Shuabin said calmly to the girls. Now, even if he wanted to develop a relationship with Su Yuro, it was impossible for him to be so affectionate with her right now. This time, he was really here to do serious business, to shoot the movie Happy Ghost. As for the casting, most of the roles are female, and they will shoot on an island. After Chen Shuabin said this, the girls started auditioning. After all, they have studied this script in the past 2 days. Therefore, they all have a certain understanding of their own role positioning, and Chen Shuabin no longer needs to assign roles to them. It can be said that the movie Happy Ghost directed by Chen Shuabin was tailor-made for these girls from Huahai Art Academy. All the main and supporting characters are not necessarily charming beauties, but they all have their own characteristics. This is also a youth campus movie. Just added some ghost elements in it. This Chen Shuabin naturally plays the protagonist Zhu Xiaocai. This Su Yuro is naturally one of the heroines. As for the other roles, they are waiting to be assigned. Filming must have been a real pleasure. This is also a low-budget movie. With an investment of 2 million, it can be easily achieved. Chen Shuabin has almost made his choice for this role in the past 2 days. In fact, he has been waiting for Su Yuro, Mo Chanxian, and others these 2 days. It's just that Mo Chanxian's personality is a little cold and a little strong, so she was directly excluded. Because in this movie, if there were 2 ex-girlfriends, it would definitely be awkward. Even if Chen Shuabin wants to save a relationship, it is impossible. After the audition, he had some wild thoughts about Su Yuro. She didn't know how to get along with Chen Shuabin next. If Mo Chanshan was here, she would still have some confidence, but now she was alone and she really didn't know what would happen next. Especially for Chen Shuabin, she always can't forget him a little. After all, Chen Shuabin is her first love. Chapter 130, Flirting with Mo Chanshan. I'm so angry, this scumbag Chen actually dared to reject me. Mo Chanshan returned to the girls' dormitory, her lungs were about to explode with anger. Mo Chanshan took out her cell phone and sent a message to the gentleness that could not be given. She wanted to join Chen Shuabing's crew, not because she was interested in starring in Chen Shuabing's movie. She just wanted to get the contact information of Wen Ruji, who could not give it to her. Mo Chanshan wanted to confirm one thing, whether this tenderness that could not be given knew Su Yuro? Mo Chanshan didn't know what her mentality was now. Are you in the hormonal state of a college student? Longing for love or something else? Therefore, she really wanted to have more contact with this gentleness that could not be given to her. She didn't want to just say goodnight to each other before going to bed every night. He wanted to understand the tenderness that could not be given in reality. What kind of person is this, with such talent? How can you write such a good article? Through chatting, she realized that the man who could not give her the tenderness she wanted should not be very old. So he wanted to know what kind of person this person was. Even if he is just a greasy middle-aged man, she still wants to enter his life. Even Mo Chanshan didn't know what her mentality was right now. Is it because she just ended her new relationship with Chen Shuabing that she can't wait to develop another one? Mo Chanshan is a girl who appears cold on the outside but is warm on the inside. She can be rude to those who pursue her. But she would never tolerate that the other half of her life is a scumbag, so she wants to be friends with this person who can't give her tenderness. In fact, she had been impressed by Chen Shuabing's talent before. But this Chen Shuabing is a scumbag. A scumbag who is having 3 affairs at the same time. Mo Chanshan is also a person who is relatively loyal in love, and she cannot bear the betrayal of her lover. Chen Shuabing knew that Mo Chanshan would be very angry after he rejected her. But there was nothing he could do. He took out his cell phone on the way, and sure enough, Mo Chanshan sent him a message again. If it were according to the usual practice, he would definitely chat with Mo Chanshan at night when it was late at night and everyone was asleep. And the chat time was not very long. Chen Shuabin knew that Mo Chanshan must be very angry today. So he replied to the other party's message in advance. At this moment, when Mo Chanshan heard his cell phone ringing and it was a message from Chen Shuabing, he immediately sat up straight, staring at the screen with an expression of disbelief on his face. It's strange. It's really strange. This busy man, who could not give her the tenderness, often sent her messages during the day, so she didn't have to wait until night. After Chen Shuabing sent a message to Mo Chanshan, he stared at the phone screen. At this time, Chen Shuabing was a little jealous. As far as he could remember, he and Mo Chanshan rarely sent messages or chatted with each other, but now, Mo Chanshan replied to this message of tenderness that he could not give, surprisingly quickly. You seem unhappy. Chen Shuabing asked tentatively on QQ. Mo Chanshan looked at Chen Shuabing's question and was conflicted for a moment. Mo Chanshan didn't know how to answer Chen Shuabing's question. Especially when the other party asked this question, she remembered Chen Shuabing's hateful face. But she and Chen Shuabing have become a thing of the past. There was absolutely no reason for him to bring this relationship into this. For a moment, there was silence between the two. Chen Shuabing also knew that it was definitely because he was too talkative and asked questions that he shouldn't have asked. He also knew why Mo Chanshan was unhappy. She must have been mad at him. But asking Mo Chanshan to tell the whole story obviously made her feel embarrassed. Chapter 131, The Mission of Earning 200,000. Chen Shuabin obviously underestimated the position of the tenderness that could not be given in Mo Chanshan's heart. Mo Chanshan confessed to him directly that he had a conflict with his ex-boyfriend and she was very angry and wanted to find someone to talk to. Chen Shuabin really wanted to know what kind of image he had in Mo Chanshan's mind. So he continued to discuss and understand her in depth. I don't know if Mo Chanshan was being reserved or what, but Chen Shuabin could tell it. Mo Chanshan is not madly in love with Chen Shuabin. I just have a good impression of Chen Shuabin. Liking or loving someone always starts with having a good impression of them. Chen Shuabin had just won Mo Chanshan's favor, but he was immediately labeled a scumbag and a 3-timing man. This immediately ruined the marriage. We can only blame Chen Shuabin for being so unlucky. If he wasn't unlucky enough, he wouldn't have encountered such a thing. As they chatted, Mo Qianqian wanted to meet Chen Shuabin. Naturally, Chen Shuabin was unwilling to do this. I could only make an excuse that today's novel had not been updated yet, so I left. Chen Shuabin also knew what kind of image he had in Mo Qianqian's mind. Now, it becomes a little difficult to get into Mo Qianqian's heart. However, Chen Shuabin's target now is not Mo Qianqian, but Su Yuro. He could see it. This Su Yuro, she has him in her heart. From the way the other party looked at him when he arrived at the school for class, he knew that this girl had him in her heart. Therefore, among these three women, it becomes very easy to win over Su Yuro. He believed that as long as he was in the play Happy Ghost, something would definitely happen between him and Su Yuro. Chen Shuabin spent 2 days in school, and the casting was basically finalized. Next we have to wait for the funds to arrive and the crew to prepare to start filming. And all of these are proceeding in an orderly manner. Chen Shuabin invested all the money he earned in the past few days into Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. Fortunately, Chen Shuabin did not encounter any tasks that require money. This made him quietly breathe a sigh of relief. If there is, Chen Shuabin can only ask Gaoyan for money. However, Chen Shuabin did not get a task that cost money, but instead got a task that made money. Now, Chen Shuabin wants to make money, not just a few thousand a day but tens of thousands. The money-making task that Chen Shuabin just refreshed requires him to earn 200,000 yuan within 24 hours. Seeing this money-making task, Chen Shuabin really wanted to give up. Although he is writing 2 books now, one is Fights Break Sphere and the other is Grave Robber Diary, the daily subscription royalties for these 2 books do not reach 200,000. At most, the subscription fee is only 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. Without rewards and explosive updates, it would be difficult to break through 50,000 daily sales, so he still has a gap of more than 100,000. When Chen Shuabin saw this instant kill mission, he really wanted to give up. However, he actually received a call. The call was from a stranger. It seems that there are a few shops on Jingyi Street. The rent has expired, and a merchant wants to sign a renewal contract with Chen Shuabin. So Chen Shuabin drove to Jingyi Street. He remembered that he had photographed 5 shops some time ago, but he had never had time to visit them. Originally, he planned to use these 5 shops as offices for Superstar Film and Television Company, Ltd. But later on, they sold all the goods to Ziyuan Building in seconds, so Chen Shuabin put the matter of these 5 shops aside. Now someone called to rent the house, and he immediately became interested. I originally thought that this flash sale task of making 200,000 today would not be completed, but unexpectedly, I found it here. Chapter 132, Encounter by Chance. Now, as long as he rents out these 5 shops, he can earn 200,000 yuan. Chen Shuabin had heard about the shops on Jingyi Street. He knew that the rents of the shops here were very expensive. On the phone, Chen Shuabin and the other party agreed on a meeting place. Chen Shuabin parked the car and rushed to the place where the other party had agreed to meet. Warner, look, it's that young man. It was this young man who bought clothes for me that day. He is not harassing you, right? When Lu Xiulan saw Chen Shuabin, she suddenly grabbed her granddaughter's hand and muttered. Grandma, who are you talking about? Mu Warner looked around immediately after hearing Lu Xiulan's words. These days, Mu Warner has been worried about the house. Those young men appeared in the alley where they rented again, disturbing her life. So, she wanted to change her residence with her grandmother. If possible, I would rent a storefront and do some small business. In this way, her grandmother no longer has to pick up garbage to make a living. Mu Warner and her grandmother have always depended on each other. She also wants her grandmother to live a good life. But the opposite happened. She originally thought that she had been admitted to Huahai Art College and could make money by filming. However, the reality is rather cruel. She is now a sophomore. With her beauty and pretty face, it is possible for her to take some print advertisements. However, these people would always want to take advantage of her for various reasons, and she could only refuse again and again and do some odd jobs to supplement the family income. Originally, she thought that with her pretty face, she was destined to do this job. However, things always go against one's wishes. Sometimes, being too beautiful is not a good thing, but a sin. Many people coveted her beauty and tried various ways to get close to her, which made her very disgusted. She was really exhausted during this period. It's just a piece of rotten skin. Why do these people value her skin instead of her talent? Mu Warner thought she had met a confidant and that they had a common language. However, this man was also a scumbag. He approached her because he was attracted by her beauty. Not only that, he was dating several girls at the same time. After what happened with Chen Shuabin, she saw through men. So, she and her grandmother kept changing their residence and dressed simply, just to avoid having any contact with these stinky men. Warner, look, that's the young man. He bought me clothes that day. Lu Xiulan said, pointing in the direction where Chen Shuabin left. After listening to her grandmother's words, Mu Warner also saw Chen Shuabin's back. She felt that the back view was a little familiar. Since this person bought clothes for her grandmother, she wanted to return the money to him as soon as possible. She would not accept the other party's favor. Mu Warner and his grandmother quickly caught up. Young man, stop! Lu Xiulan shouted at Chen Shuabin. When Chen Shuabin heard the voice, he felt it was a little familiar, so he quickly turned around and looked back. Mu Warner also saw Chen Shuabin turning around. She didn't even know that the man who bought clothes for her grandmother was none other than that scumbag. Why is it you? Mu Warner was surprised when she saw Chen Shuabin. She and Chen Shuabin have already cut off all ties, and there is no contact between them anymore. However, this Chen Shuabin actually walked into her world again. Moreover, this guy is so annoying that he actually set his sights on her grandmother and bought clothes for her grandmother. Isn't the reason Chen Shuabin is doing this simply to get in touch with her through her grandmother? Chapter 133, Mu Warner. When Chen Shuabin heard Mu Warner's exclamation, he also noticed the two women who appeared behind him. When seeing Warner's scene, Chen Shuabin felt somewhat familiar. Lu Xiulan also felt that she had seen him somewhere before. It's not that Chen Shuabin is a forgetful person. But he has been really too busy these days. Now I am busy dealing with the matters of this house. He looked for a long time before realizing that the girl who exclaimed was none other than his other ex-girlfriend, Mu Warner. Chen Shuabin was reborn into this world, and his memory of these three women was not very clear. The one who impressed me the most was Su Yu, Ro Mo Chanchan. As for Mu Warner, if he hadn't seen her at this moment and it brought back his memories, he wouldn't have known that this girl in simple clothes was his ex-girlfriend. Although the two of them did not spend a very long time together, Chen Shuabin still had a deep impression of Mu Warner. Warner, you know this young man? Lu Xiulan heard her granddaughter's exclamation, and after looking at Chen Shuabin's expression, she knew. This granddaughter knows Chen Shuabin. In an instant, the joy she felt when she saw Chen Shuabin disappeared, and instead her face became serious. If nothing else, if Mu Warner really knew Chen Shuabin, then Chen Shuabin bought clothes for her just for his granddaughter. That is a person with ulterior motives. But Lu Xiulan was a little puzzled. If Chen Shuabin really came for her granddaughter, why didn't he follow her home and communicate with Warner? Also, he never saw this young man Chen Shuabin again since they parted that day. She also felt that there were not many boys in the world as considerate and caring as Chen Shuabin. But now it seems that this young man is not a good person either. I know him. I know him. At this moment, Mu Warner really didn't know how to explain to her grandmother. She and this Chen Shuabin did know each other, and their relationship had just been confirmed for not long when the scandal of this scumbag Chen Shuabin cheating on her with 3 girlfriends was exposed. Chen Shuabin, what exactly do you want? What are you trying to achieve by doing this? We are over. Mu Warner took a deep breath and said coldly to Chen Shuabin. Her relationship with Chen Shuabin is over and they will no longer have any connection with each other. But why did Chen Shuabin want to enter her world in this way? In the past 2 days, she had heard her grandmother mention many times that the young man who bought her clothes was a very nice person. This Chen Shuabin is really annoying. He actually used such despicable means to get close to her again. She has really had enough. Here, this is the money you used to buy clothes for my grandma. I'm returning it to you now. I hope you won't appear in my sight in the future. Mu Warner is gentle and elegant, but that doesn't mean she is stupid. She hates being deceived. Chen Shuabin's behavior made her feel disgusted and annoyed. How could it be you? Chen Shuabin also realized that Mu Warner was actually Lu Xiulan's granddaughter. Looking at these two unrelated women, they were standing in front of her. Chen Shuabin, on the other hand, had a look of confusion on his face. Coincidence? How could there be such a coincidence in this world? Chen Shuabin randomly found an old lady who was picking up rags on the street and bought her a set of clothes. What a coincidence! This is enough to show that Chen Shuabin and Mu Warner are destined to be together. Otherwise, such a ridiculous thing wouldn't have happened. Chapter 134, The Feeling of Heartbeat. Pretend, just pretend. I heard that your acting skills are pretty good. Seeing Chen Shuabin's innocent look, Mu Wanner was really angry. What does it mean that Chen Shuabin wants to get close to her again in this way? She really didn't want to ask about Chen Shuabin's affairs, nor did she want to explain more. But why did this nasty guy want to break into her world? Mu Wanner, everything I said is true. Why would I lie to you? Besides, what good would it do to lie to you? At this moment, Chen Shuabin could only go ahead with gritted teeth. What Chen Shuabin said was the truth. He really didn't know that this old lady was Mu Wanner's grandmother. He had never thought about why Mu Wanner's grandmother would pick up trash. He really didn't expect this. Even if he knew, he would help the other person in another way instead of just buying the other person a set of clothes. However, if Chen Shuabin knew Mu Wanner's grandmother, he tried to help the other party in another way, but the other party probably wouldn't accept it. Instead, he will be rejected, and maybe he won't be able to complete his task. Now, when Chen Shuabin met Mu Wanner's grandmother, the simple and unpretentious old woman, he felt that he should give her some help. He did this simply because he wanted to help the other person. And not because of Mu Wanner. Of course, Mu Wanner is partly responsible. I guess even if he wanted to help the other person wouldn't give him a chance. He could feel that Mu Wanner was very wary of him. Since I gave this thing away, I will not take it back. At that time, I really didn't know that she was your grandmother. Now that you don't tell me, I really don't know. Chen Shuabin didn't know how to explain to Mu Wanner. But he still talked to the other party. Regardless of whether the other party believes what he says or not, he still has to say it. Mu Wanner's expression at this moment was very complicated. She didn't know how she felt about Chen Shuabin. She might hate him, but it was not that she didn't. But if she didn't hate the other person, she would be very angry when she thought about how he deceived her. This Chen Shuabin, no matter what his reason was, helping her grandmother was also helping herself. To be honest, if I really knew that she was your grandmother, I would have helped her too. Chen Shuabin said directly to Mu Wanner with a smile. He knew that Mu Wanner was a very emotional woman, and it would be nice if he could be with her. Su Yuro, Mo Qianqian, Mu Wanner. Chen Shuabin had some impression of these three girls. Who does Chen Shuabin have feelings for? Now, Chen Shuabin has a goal. It was none other than Mu Wanner. When he saw Mu Wanner, especially her stubborn look, he felt his heart beating. It can be said that Chen Shuabin has seen many beauties during this period, but compared with Mu Wanner, there is really no comparison. It's Su Yuro and Mo Qianqian. They are only comparable to Mu Wanner in terms of appearance. However, this Mu Wanner gave people a feeling of stubbornness. She did not have that kind of outstanding temperament, but when he stood there, he could feel the stubbornness and indomitable spirit in her bones. At this moment, Chen Shuabin had an impulse, which was to actively pursue Mu Wanner. As for Su Yuro, Mo Qianqian and the like, just let them go to hell. Seeing the other person's soft and stubborn eyes, one can't help but want to pity, cherish and take care of him. Although Chen Shuabin is a scumbag, his ability to judge people is really first-rate. P.S. I will post the 3 updates at once so that everyone can enjoy it more. The performance data is too bad. I really can't hold on any longer. I can't even support myself. I don't know what to do. Chapter 135, What a Coincidence. Mu Wanner, I know that you have a very strong character and are unwilling to accept help from others, but have you ever thought that you are already an adult, while your grandmother is still living a hard life and picking up garbage? I am not saying this to look down on your grandmother, but I just think that your grandmother is so old and still has to make money to supplement the family income. Do you have a clear conscience? Chen Shuabin saw Mu Wanner staring at him angrily. Also because of her self-esteem, she wanted to return the money he gave to Lu Xiulan to buy clothes. Chen Shuabin immediately got furious. Now is not the time to pamper each other. He must make it clear what needs to be said. It is absolutely shameful to see your own grandmother picking up trash. It's not that Chen Shuabin looks down on garbage picking. In fact, every profession has its own necessity. However, this is definitely a matter of losing face. As a young person, no one doesn't care about face. What do you care? We are self-reliant and have created our wealth through our own labor. We can spend the money with confidence. Mu Wanner's emotions were a little out of control. What Chen Shuabin said directly hurt his self-esteem. She had told her grandmother to stop picking up trash outside, but due to financial constraints, she had no skills, and her grandmother was old, so she couldn't even find a stable job. If you can't even do this, how can you talk about doing other things? Besides, is it really that shameful to pick up trash? He doesn't steal or rob, so there's nothing shameful about that. Mu Wanner really wanted to have a good talk with Chen Shuabin. As for Lu Xiulan, she lowered her head in shame. She knew that what Chen Shuabin said was absolutely right. They don't think picking up trash is a good thing, but it's inevitable that people have their self-esteem at work. She also hoped that Mu Wanner could find a good home and meet a man who was considerate and loving to her. However, she respected Mu Wanner's choice, and she didn't want Mu Wanner to come into contact with some questionable people. If you really want to do good for your grandma, then why don't you accept my kindness? I just bought a piece of clothing for your grandma. Is there anything wrong with that? Did I make any unreasonable demands? Chen Shuabin looked at Mu Wanner without giving in. Since it is fate, he must seize it. Chen Shuabin is not a saint. Since he has a connection with Lu Xiulan and can help her, he will do so. It was just a coincidence that caused Mu Wanner to misunderstand. As soon as Chen Shuabin finished speaking, Mu Wanner fell into deep thought. Chen Shuabin is indeed quite annoying. However, after buying clothes for her grandmother, he did not harass her again or take credit for it. This made her realize that Chen Shuabin really wanted to help her grandmother. But girls have strong self-esteem, so naturally they are unwilling to accept Chen Shuabin's charity. Mu Wanner, if you want your grandma to live a good life, then you should study hard and work hard to let your grandma live a good life, instead of letting her suffer with you. I have a few shops that I can rent to you. You can make some small things to sell, so that your grandma doesn't have to show up in the trash to pick up garbage. In the end, Chen Shuabin decided to give one of his 5 shops on Jingyi Street to Mu Wanner. Are you following me? How did you know we were going to rent a house? Mu Wanner immediately got furious after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. It felt like Chen Shuabin was deliberately getting closer to her step by step. She and her grandmother wanted to rent a shop to do some small business, but the shop had not been rented yet, and Chen Shuabin actually came to their door on his own initiative. Chapter 136, The Renter Arrives. I'm following you, please, girl, I don't have the time to do that. Chen Shuabin heard Mu Wanner's exclamation and he was a little overwhelmed. How could he possibly follow Mu Wanner? He didn't even know where the other person lived, so how could he possibly follow him? They did have some contact, and they interacted with each other for a few days in this school. As for what the other party said, he followed the other party and knew what the other party was going to do. Mu Wanner really thinks highly of him. Chen Shuabin, if you weren't following me, how did you know that we were going to rent a house? Mu Wanner didn't believe what Chen Shuabin said. Besides, if Chen Shuabin wants to rent a shop, what kind of shop can he rent? During the time he was dating Chen Shuabin, he knew that Chen Shuabin was not some rich second generation. Our family can only live a decent life, but we are not wealthy. Therefore, there is still a certain common language between the two. I didn't even know you wanted to rent a house. If you want to rent a house, I'd be willing to rent it to you. Chen Shuabin said calmly without any nonsense. And just at this moment, his cell phone rang. It was given by the previous owner of the rental house, who called and asked him where he was. Chen Shuabin quickly reported his location on the phone. A few minutes later, a man in a suit and a lady in a mink coat appeared in Chen Shuabin's sight. Are you Mr. Chen? The middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses asked Chen Shuabin directly. Through the other party's description, he knew that the young man in front of him was the owner of the shop. Yes, I am Chen Shuabin. After seeing the person coming, Chen Shuabin said to the other person with a smile. It was completely unexpected for Chen Shuabin to meet Mu Wanner. But at this moment, he will not forget the important things. Because of this shop on Jingyi Street, Chen Shuabin has to rent it out. Only by renting it out can he complete today's flash sale mission. Besides, Chen Shuabin had used the money to invest in Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, so he just wanted to make some money for himself. Instead of asking Gao Yan for money. Now is a critical moment in starting a business, and money is needed in many areas. Are you going to renew the lease for the 5 shops on Jingyi Street? The lease has expired and you haven't come to collect the rent, so we thought of giving you a phone call. The middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses said to Chen Shuabin with a smile. The locations of these 5 shops are the best in the entire Jingyi Street. I will continue to rent this shop, but I will take back one of them, so I can only rent 4 to you. If Chen Shuabin had not met Mu Wanner, he would definitely have rented all the shops to her. But now, he felt that it was necessary to help the other party, so he took back a shop. No problem. Let's do as you say. However, because the shops are connected as one, if you want to take back one, you can only vacate one on the left or right side. It depends on which one you want to take back. As for the one in the middle, it will be difficult for me to run the business if you take it back. The middle-aged man was also a straightforward person. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, his brows frowned slightly, and then he said with a smile, "No problem, it must be the one at the side." Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Mu Wanner frowned slightly after listening to the conversation between Chen Shuabin and the middle-aged man. I don't understand what Chen Shuabin meant by saying this. However, she could hear that Chen Shuabin seemed to really want to rent a house, and it was because of him that one room was less rented out. However, this does not rule out the possibility that Chen Shuabin was acting in front of her. Chapter 137, Chen Shuabin's decision. Soon, Chen Shuabin reached an agreement with the boss. The house will still be rented to him at the previous rent. Because these are 4 connected houses, each of them is more than 60 square meters, totaling more than 200 square meters. Moreover, it is located in the commercial center of Huahai City. The annual rent for each of the 4 shops would be 100,000 or 200,000 yuan. Chen Shuabin and his team went to see the shop, and he saw the lease renewal contract that the other party had taken out. The annual rent was 200,000 yuan per room. Originally there were 5 rooms and the annual rent was 1 million. But because Chen Shuabin took back one room, it cost 800,000. Mu Wanner and the others followed Chen Shuabin throughout the whole process. So, when they saw Chen Shuabin complete the deal, Mu Wanner was dumbfounded. I didn't expect that Chen Shuabin is so rich. 5 shops would cost 1 million. And now, Chen Shuabin actually rented one of the shops to her. Chen Shuabin, we can't afford to rent this house. You should rent it to Mr. Gua. When Mu Wanner saw that Chen Shuabin was about to sign a contract with the landlord, she quickly stopped Chen Shuabin. Because the rent is really too expensive. If it was only 10,000 or 20,000 yuan a year, she might be able to accept it. However, this year's rent is 200,000 yuan, which she simply cannot afford. Not to mention 200,000, she can't even take out 20,000 yuan now. If she could come up with so much money, her nanny wouldn't have to live a hard life with her. I have already signed the contract. It's useless for you to say these things to me now. Shuabin couldn't help laughing after hearing what Mu Wanner said. This little bit of money is really nothing to him now. But if this shop can help Mu Wanner improve her family's living environment, he thinks it is worth doing so. Chen Shuabin sent Bosqua away, and then he smiled at Mu Wanner. Bosqua will vacate this shop as soon as possible. The environment here is pretty good, and it's not far from Huahai Art College, so it's convenient for you to go to school. If that doesn't work out, you can let your grandmother live here. Chen Shuabin still has several properties under his name that have not been rented out. If Mu Wanner was just concerned about housing, he could rent his house in Geweyuan community to her at a low price. The other party was planning to rent a shop to make money to support his family, so he could only take back the shop and rent it to Mu Wanner. Chen Shuabin really didn't know what kind of business Mu Wanner wanted to do, but it hindered his communication with her. Grandma, do you have any skills? Chen Shuabin looked at Lu Xiulan. Craftsmanship? What kind of craftsmanship? Lu Xiulan was a little confused. I don't understand why Chen Shuabin would talk to her about these things. She really didn't know what Chen Shuabin wanted to say to her. She looked at Mu Wanner for help. She knew that the young man in front of her seemed to sincerely want to help them. But she didn't know how to communicate with Chen Shuabin. Look at Mu Wanner before all this. Actually, it's nothing. I just want to ask, what kind of delicious food can you cook, or something else? If you can make some special snacks, you can open a snack bar here. But if you do this, Grandma Lu, you will probably be very tired and hardworking. But then again, you can hire workers to do it instead of doing it yourself. Chen Shuabin thought about it and said to Lu Xiulan with a smile. It is better to teach a man to fish than to give him a fish. What if you give him a shop? His life will not change. As long as you can guide the other party to do a small business, you can also support your family. Chapter 138, Instant Kill, Milk Tea Recipe. I don't want this house. It's too expensive and we can't afford it. I'd better go look somewhere else with my grandma. Mu Wanner has her own principles and persistence. If she rented the house to them as Chen Shuabin said, she would not be able to pay so much money for the rent. Just now, she saw with her own eyes that Chen Shuabin accepted the transfer of 800,000 yuan from the other party. The rent for this shop is 200,000 yuan, which she cannot afford. She and her grandmother just want to start a small business. They wanted to rent a small storefront in a nearby vegetable market and sell some local snacks. They wanted to start this small business, but the rent was too expensive. Chen Shuabin doesn't care about all this. Since he has decided to rent the house to the other party, he will definitely rent it to him. Chen Shuabin didn't know what kind of house Mu Wanner wanted to rent or what kind of small business she wanted to start, so he didn't know how to bring it up. Because these other 4 shops sell luxury goods and jewelry, it would not be a good idea to sell snacks next to them. For example, if you want to buy this kind of milk tea, if you rent a shop like this to sell it, then it would be a bit of a waste of resources and it probably won't last long. Grandma Lu, what kind of small business are you planning to start? If this shop doesn't work out, we can rent one somewhere else. Chen Shuabin knew that Fu Wanner was a little stubborn, so he set his sights on Lu Xiulan. We just want to sell some snacks in the nearby vegetable market, such as our hometown specialties fried potatoes and stinky tofu. Lu Xiulan didn't have so many concerns, she explained directly to Chen Shuabin. After hearing what Lu Xiulan said, Chen Shuabin just shook his head. If nothing else, if you really sell snacks on Jingyi Street, let alone fried potatoes, many people can't stand the smell of stinky tofu alone, which will probably have an impact on the shops around you. Mu Wanner obviously didn't want to communicate with Chen Shuabin anymore, so she just pulled her grandmother away. Chen Shuabin didn't chase after the other party, but he didn't pester her. It is understandable that the other party rejects him. But it doesn't matter, today, he has completed his task of earning 200,000. Now, all he has to do is submit the task. Let us take a look at what kind of flash sale opportunities you will get after completing this flash sale mission. How could it be a mysterious milk tea recipe, priced at 9.9 yuan? After Chen Shuabin refreshed the flash sale system, he saw that the flash sale item was actually a mysterious milk tea recipe. Isn't this thing tailor-made for Mu Wanner? If this shop was used for other businesses, it would probably lose all the money. If you sell milk tea, then it's hard to say. But even if you want to sell milk tea, you should sell unique milk tea. Jingyi Street has a very large flow of people. It is the city center, with a daily flow of more than 100,000 people. During holidays, the flow of people will be even greater. After all, Huahai City is a second-tier city with a population of 2 to 3 million. This system came up with a milk tea recipe, which must be useful, so Chen Shuabin spent 9 yuan to buy it. At that time, Chen Shuabin will find an opportunity to give the milk tea recipe to Mu Wanner. Even if Mu Wanner wants to start a business, or do something else, or work part-time, he will support her. Even if Mu Wanner doesn't accept his kindness, it doesn't matter. He can hire workers to make the milk tea. He believed in the milk tea recipe produced by the other party's system, and this milk tea must be delicious. Chapter 139, What do you want? Chen Shuabin mastered the milk tea recipe in seconds. Now, all he had to do was find a place to test it. The milk tea produced by this system is delicious. But it's quite troublesome for him to do such things. This matter is also related to Mu Wanner. Chen Shuabin knew that he got the milk tea recipe entirely because of Mu Wanner. The key to the problem is that Mu Wanner dislikes him a little. I have a deep resistance to him. However, this did not prevent Chen Shuabin from having a good communication with the other party. Even if Mu Wanner had a deep aversion to him, it was still possible to talk to her about starting a business and hire her to help him with work. Just when Chen Shuabin was about to go find Mu Wanner is gone. I don't know where she went. He could only contact the other party by phone. Ever since Chen Shuabin broke up with Mu Wanner, he has never taken the initiative to call her. Chen Shuabin is a little nervous now. He doesn't know whether Mu Wanner has blocked him. It would be very troublesome if I blocked him. At that time, it will inevitably take some time to find the other party. Mu Wanner had just come to the nearby Kaisher Street with her grandmother, planning to rent a shop to see if she could start a small business with her grandmother. Unexpectedly, before she found the shop, her phone rang. It was Chen Shuabin who called her. After she broke up with Chen Shuabin, she never contacted him again. This Chen Shuabin had never contacted her, but he actually called her. When Mu Wanner received a call from Chen Shuabin, she didn't know whether she should answer the call. However, she did not hesitate for too long, and finally she pressed the answer button. Are you done yet? What do you want to talk to me about? After Mu Wanner answered the phone, she directly questioned Chen Shuabin. She knew that Chen Shuabin was looking for her for no good reason. Where are you? Just now, I thought of a very good way to start a business. Where are you? I came to find you and you can see if it is suitable. If it is suitable, then you can rent my shop. If it is not suitable, can you think of other ways? At this moment, Chen Shuabin didn't care that Mu Wanner's tone was a little aggressive. All he could do was to comfort the other person. Helping others is also helping yourself. In this way, the two of them had something in common. Chen Shuabin just wants to communicate with the other person. It doesn't mean that he really likes the other person or wants to pursue the other person. He knew that in Mu Wanner's current impression, he was a very bad person. Even if he takes the initiative to pursue and show goodwill, it will backfire. He also did it out of sincerity as a friend and wanted to help the other person sincerely. Originally, he had some doubts about Mu Wanner. But after hearing what Chen Shuabin said, she finally held back. Mu Wanner felt it necessary to explain things clearly to Chen Shuabin. If he uses this matter to harass him every other day, that's not a big deal. So, he wanted to get rid of Chen Shuabin as soon as possible. I don't want him to harass him again. What exactly do you want? Mu Wanner asked Chen Shuabin bluntly when she saw him. She didn't know what kind of mentality she was in at the moment. After learning that Chen Shuabin actually owned 5 shops on Jingyi Street, he knew that Chen Shuabin was not an ordinary person. The other party came to her to show off, which made her very jealous. Mu Wanner is not the kind of vain person. It is impossible for her to pay Chen Shuabin for money just because he is rich now. Chapter 140, Opening a Milk Tea Shop. Didn't I tell you? I have a good business project that I can give to you. This can be considered as a small favor. Chen Shuabin couldn't stand Mu Wanner's tone. However, even if he was helping the other party, he should also help himself. So, he still spoke. After all, the owner of this body was too fucked up and did something to let the other person down, so it ended up like this. He himself was also at fault. Why didn't you say it just now? Why are you saying it now? Are you? Mu Wanner opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but when the words came to her lips, she held them back. This Chen Shuabin likes her, but he is such a scumbag. He is actually having 3 girlfriends at the same time. Mu Wanner is a person who is very loyal in relationships, so she will never tolerate her boyfriend doing anything out of line. Before, you said that you thought my shop was too expensive and didn't want to rent it. Well, I have a better suggestion, which is that I can rent this shop to you so that you can sell milk tea. I can provide the recipe of this milk tea. If you are free, you can sit in the shop. If you are too busy, you can hire employees to help. Chen Shuabin said directly to Mu Wanner with a smile. Now that you have purchased this milk tea recipe, you must put it to good use instead of just burying it. Chen Shuabin, I know you want to help me, but have you ever thought about this? The annual rent of a shop is 200,000. How many cups of milk tea do you have to sell to earn enough for your rent? There are so many milk tea shops in Huahai City. If I hadn't seen you rent out the shop yourself, I would have thought you were an agent to come to me and trick me into renting your house. Mu Wanner was still relatively rational. Since she was going to do a small business with her grandmother, she knew what was going on. At the very least, you should have a professional perspective. Not just any shop is suitable for her. At the very least, there must be a certain profit margin. Only in this way can you make money, otherwise it would be like working for the landlord. The shop in this area has a very large flow of people, so it's a good idea to open a milk tea shop and sell milk tea. However, there are so many people selling milk tea that it's very difficult to make money. Please listen to what I have to say. What I mean is that this house is rented to you at an annual rent of 200,000 yuan. As for the rent, I don't ask you to pay it now, but you have to pay it to me after 1 year. If your milk tea shop doesn't make any profit, then I will waive the rent. If it is profitable, and the profit is quite big, then you can pay me the rent. It's like I'm opening a shop selling milk tea, and you're just helping out in the management, and I bear all the risks. Chen Shuabin knew that the only way to verify whether the milk tea formula he bought was to test it in the market. Such a good recipe, just give it a try. Instead of asking others for help, it is better to ask Mu Wanner for help. At least you can help her. What is your intention in doing this? Mu Wanner was somewhat tempted, but if it was really as Chen Shuabin said, then he would have to owe the other party a huge favor. He wouldn't believe it at all if Chen Shuabin didn't have any ulterior motives. If you insist on saying that I have intentions towards you, then you can think of it as me compensating you. I did do some stupid things before, so I want to help you now. Don't rush to reject me. If you don't do this, I can give it to someone else. The conditions are the same. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. Okay, I promise you, I will help you open this milk tea shop, but I have to change the conditions. Mu Wanner thought for a while and then spoke. Chapter 141, Cooperation. No matter what conditions you have, as long as they are not too excessive, I will agree to them. After saying so much to Mu Wanner, in fact, they just wanted to establish a cooperative relationship. It's not an employment relationship. Cooperation can definitely be a win-win situation. If Mu Wanner continues to reject him, then it will be the other party's loss. Chen Shuabin will naturally look for other people to cooperate with. At worst, he could call Gao Yan again and ask her to help find some people for his milk tea shop. But it would be really troublesome if he did that. If you want to pay to help open this milk tea shop, I have no objection. My grandmother and I can help out in the store as if we were working for you. You provide the venue and the milk tea recipe, and we'll take care of the management. We'll split the monthly turnover 50-50. If the milk tea recipe you provide is really popular, I will pay a portion of my share as your rent at the end of the year. Mu Wanner thought for a moment and said to Chen Shuabin with a smile. Mu Wanner said this after careful consideration. Since Chen Shuabin wants to do business, the risks must be borne by them together. Chen Shuabin provided the venue and equipment formula, and she was responsible for helping with management. The money earned is split 55-50. If the milk tea recipe provided by Chen Shuabin is useful, then after making money, the rent must be given to Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin must not be allowed to suffer any loss. No problem, I know you don't want to take advantage of me, so let's do as you say. Anyway, if you don't do it, I will find someone else to do it. I am very optimistic about this milk tea recipe. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. If the business is good in the future, I will use this mysterious milk tea recipe to set up a milk tea franchise. This business can also be expanded. It depends on whether Mu Wanner has any ideas in this regard. If he had this idea, he would definitely support it strongly. Now, this money is nothing to Chen Shuabin. So what are you going to name this milk tea shop? Mu Wanner is also a practical person. Since she has decided to cooperate with Chen Shuabin, she will definitely do her best to help Chen Shuabin. Helping Chen Shuabin is also helping himself. I don't care about that. You can decide on the name of the milk tea shop. Also, I will order the corresponding mechanical equipment. You can also ask someone to make the special billboard. I will advance the money for these equipment. If you feel bad about it, you can split the money 50-50 when the milk tea shop starts to make a profit, and then you can pay me back. Chen Shuabin did not have so much time to discuss with Mu Wanner how to open this milk tea shop. He would definitely act decisively and give the other party a sum of money directly and let them do some simple renovations. When they are free, they can come and take a look. As for how this milk tea shop is run, she really doesn't want to ask. I will pay for the purchase of equipment and decoration. Mu Wanner thought for a while and said stubbornly. Because the investment in this milk tea shop is not that much, all it requires is a simple decoration and hanging a sign. But she also had some doubts about Mu Wanner. This Chen Shuabin should like her. He asked her for cooperation and help, so he must want to have more contact with her. However, Chen Shuabin's behavior is somewhat abnormal. If nothing else, at least when opening a store, the two of them can discuss it together and will definitely be able to get in touch with each other. However, Chen Shuabin did not do so. He seemed to be a little repulsive and unwilling to work with her, which made her a little puzzled. Chapter 142, Good News from Gao Yan. Chen Shuabin looked like he was keeping people at a distance, which made Mu Wanner a little confused. However, this was also something she was very happy to see. What she hated most was that when Chen Shuabin was working with her, he would find excuses to be alone with her, which made him very passive. Chen Shuabin did this because he owed the other party a great favor. Chen Shuabin knew that if he allowed the other party to do this, they would definitely do it for the purpose of saving money. Chen Shuabin wants to see the results of this milk tea shop as soon as possible, which will be very troublesome. It was estimated that he would not be able to see the milk tea shop open for business within 10 days or half a month, so he spoke directly. I want to see results. I know you should have some savings. If you plan carefully to build this store, it will probably take at least 10 days or half a month to open it. I suggest you sign a contract with the decoration company. You will see the results of the decoration in 7 days, at most. The milk tea shop must be open for business. During this time, you can help purchase some ingredients. You have to be busy with these things. Chen Shuabin thought for a while and said to Mu Waner, "Don't look at me like that. This is one of my requests. You know, this store is a golden store. If we delay for too long, it will be a loss. Maybe our milk tea will win unanimous praise from customers as soon as it is launched." Chen Shuabin definitely guessed what Mu Waner was thinking. Mu Waner just wanted to save money. Save some money on renovations. But this is definitely not what Chen Shuabin wants to see. So he didn't waste any time and directly transferred 100,000 yuan to the other party's bank card. He just made 800,000 yuan from renting out houses. Now after paying out 100,000 yuan, he still has 700,000 yuan. Now, 100,000 yuan is just a small amount of money for Chen Shuabin. As long as I can help Mu Waner, it would be great. What's more, once the milk tea shop opens, the turnover will be split 55%. Mu Waner bit her lips gently. She knew that Chen Shuabin was helping her in disguise. She had to accept Chen Shuabin's favor for helping him. So she took Chen Shuabin's money and planned to find someone to help with the decoration. At the same time, she was secretly determined to open this milk tea shop. Chen Shuabin didn't communicate much with Mu Waner and went home directly. In the next 2 days, Chen Shuabin was busy at school. Because Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has not yet been successfully registered, he will have to put the filming of his movie on hold. It just so happens that Chen Shuabin needs to take advantage of this period of time to save more manuscripts. Mu Waner was busy running the milk tea shop and basically had no extra time to come to school. Mu Waner thought that Chen Shuabin would use the opportunity of opening the store to harass her. However, Chen Shuabin had not contacted her since he met her that day. He didn't come into the store to meet her, which made Mu Waner feel less psychologically burdened. "Boss, good news. The relevant documents of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited have been approved. Can we pick an auspicious day to officially list it?" Just when Chen Shuabin was typing at home, he received a call from Gao Yan. The interior decoration is almost done, so she feels it is necessary to open the business ahead of time. As for the offices of other staff members, they can be renovated slowly. First, the signboard issue should be settled, and the missing items can be filled in slowly in the future. Well done. This is what I've been waiting for you to say these days. Chen Shuabin couldn't help but laugh. This was the best news he had heard in the past few days. P.S. Here are 3 consecutive updates. I would like to ask, is there anyone who can give me some rewards to support me? Chapter 143, Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. The Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited is about to open for business, which is really good news. Now that Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited has opened for business, his movie Happy Ghost can also start filming. These days, the students in the school have been asking him when the filming of this drama will start. Chen Shuabin stopped typing, hung up the phone, and drove directly to the new company. Chen Shuabin wanted to see what Gao Yan had done with his new company during this period of time. When he arrived at the Ziyuan building, Chen Shuabin went directly to the new company. He saw that the new company was decorated very grandly. Gao Yan's idea was very simple, which was to make the new company look very grand. In this way, people can get the feeling that their Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited is very well funded. This is indeed true. The registered capital of some entertainment studios is not much, but Chen Shuabin's studio has 6 floors as an independent office, which is definitely the only one. Gao Yan took Chen Shuabin on a tour of the new company and prepared a large office for him. Chen Shuabin's private office is on the top floor of the 18th floor. The decoration inside is also quite luxurious. Not bad, not bad. You've done a good job. When will you officially put it on the market after you've chosen it? Chen Shuabin smiled at Gao Yan while lying in the comfortable boss chair. Chen Shuabin was quite satisfied with the other party's work efficiency. Time is a bit tight. I think tomorrow is a good day. If tomorrow is not possible, we will have to wait for more than half a month. Gao Yan smiled directly at Chen Shuabin. If he opens the business half a month later, he will have more time to prepare. But if the store opens tomorrow, then she would be busy today, so she wanted to hear what Chen Shuabin meant. Is there any need to consider this? We will definitely open for business tomorrow. By the way, at the opening ceremony, we will also announce the movie Happy Ghost, which was invested and produced by our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. This can be considered a good start, Chen Shuabin said with a smile. He didn't have too many requirements for opening the business, such as choosing an auspicious day. If tomorrow is suitable for opening, then let us do it tomorrow. Why wait until half a month later? Chen Shuabin was already extremely hungry and thirsty. There is a good script and there is also capital injection. Chen Shuabin will not miss this opportunity. Opening the business as soon as possible would definitely be a good thing for him. Life is supposed to be busy, not idle. Okay, then I'll do as you say. The opening time tomorrow is a bit tight, but it is within his tolerance. It would be nice to open the business as soon as possible and get down to work as soon as possible. Okay, then it's settled. Do you need me to prepare anything? Chen Shuabin asked with a smile. I have prepared everything that needs to be prepared. I will invite some officials from Huahai City to help cut the ribbon. Gao Yan smiled at Chen Shuabin. For Chen Shuabin, it doesn't matter whether he helps or not, because he did a lot of things himself. For an important occasion like an opening, you have to show up. Now that the matter has been settled, all Chen Shuabin can do is to save more manuscripts. He found that the manuscripts were too important to him now. He will be busy with mundane matters every day from now on. If he has some manuscripts saved, he won't have to worry about interrupting the update. Chapter 144, Opening Ceremony. He had to treat the opening ceremony of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited with caution. That night, he didn't save much manuscripts and went to bed early. He didn't even look at the items that were sold out in the early morning. He must be in the best condition to deal with tomorrow's activities. Because the future investment of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited is related to his future development. The next morning, Chen Shuabin got up and refreshed the daily refresh system. Today's flash sale qualification has been used up. Today's instant item is the charm potion. This is something Chen Shuabin likes very much. With this charm potion, he can become infinitely charming. When you interact with people, you can gain unimaginable benefits. And now, Chen Shuabin has got this charm potion again. Having a charm potion and not having it are two completely different things. It makes things easier for you. Because it was the company's opening ceremony, there were many things to attend to, and after Chen Shuabin arrived at the event, he found that the commotion today was quite loud. Gao Yan invited some of the prominent leaders in Huahai City. He also invited some neighbors in the Ziyuan building. Continuously, these people also come to the event to help. Seeing Gao Yan busy, Chen Shuabin did not disturb her. He came into his office. As the behind-the-scenes boss of the company, he shouldn't help the other party with these trivial matters. He should be the last one to appear. Boss, you see, I'm almost going crazy with my work, and you're actually in this office. Come down and help me quickly. There are so many beautiful girls downstairs. Gao Yan saw Chen Shuabin playing on the computer in the office, and she immediately became anxious. Today is a big day for her and Chen Shuabin. However, Chen Shuabin is hiding in the office and being lazy. She really doesn't know what to say. Today, the Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited opened for business, and there were many guests who needed her to greet them personally. Some well-known directors and editors were among those he invited. Because in the future Chen Shuabin and his team are going to develop film and television entertainment, and they need to build good relationships with publishing houses, editors, directors, and production staff. In the future, whenever they encounter a job opening, they can just make a phone call to find it. Chen Shuabin wanted to be the last one to perform, but because Gao Yan was too busy and there was no one to help, the boss Chen Shuabin was directly drafted into the team. Because this is the first film and television entertainment company in Huahai City, many students from Huahai Art Academy came directly to participate in the event after hearing the news. Maybe you can become the first batch of signed employees of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited? It was because of these people's sudden visit that Gao Yan was too busy to handle it. Therefore, Chen Shuabin was drafted into the army and was asked to greet those people who did not accept the invitation. Most of these people are students, and Chen Shuabin happens to be a student at Huahai Art Academy. Therefore, it is most appropriate to let Chen Shuabin take the initiative to help greet these visiting students. They also have a common language together. Chen Shuabin, why are you everywhere? Mo Chanxian also accepted the invitation to attend the opening ceremony of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. She saw Chen Shuabin, who was helping in the crowd, and she stared at Chen Shuabin coldly. What a coincidence! Chen Shuabin also saw Mo Chanxian, and he greeted her with a smile. Chapter 145, Mo Chanxian's Hatred. What a coincidence indeed! Why is our great director Chen coming to Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited? Aren't you a big director? Why are you doing the job of a waiter? Mo Chanxian was very angry at the moment. He knew that Chen Shuabin had attracted an investment. She was not very clear about where the investment Chen Shuabin attracted came from. Because the crew has not been established yet, only a few casting ceremonies were held, and there has been no further news in the past few days. Mo Chanxian, are you out of your mind? Why are you speaking so harshly? Chen Shuabin had a headache. Mo Chanxian and several other girls came to Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, just to establish a good relationship with this entertainment company and see if they could become the first batch of signed artists. If you can become the first batch of signed artists, there will be endless benefits. Chen Shuabin refused Mo Chanxian's invitation to star in the movie Happy Ghost. Mo Chanxian is also capable. She came here with Qin Shishir. Qin Shishir's family has a certain ability and background in Huahai City. Therefore, they attended the opening ceremony together with the guest group and were considered VIPs. It is our honor that our great director is doing the job of serving tea and greeting guests. Although Chen Shuabin now has the blessing of the charm potion, Mo Chanxian's preconceived ideas make him reject Chen Shuabin from the bottom of his heart, so he wants to take revenge. I don't want to bother with you. Chen Shuabin felt a little bored when he saw the other party repeating these few words over and over again. The other party was just a VIP invited by Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. What qualifications did he have to mock him, the boss behind the scenes? But it's true, it was because Chen Shuabin was too low-key that he was looked down upon by the other party. Who is this guy? He speaks very harshly. Miss Mo, do you want us to teach him a lesson? Chen Shuabin left, and Mo Chanxian was disappointed. This Chen Shuabin was really getting more and more annoying, daring to ignore her. A man in white clothes nearby quickly interrupted. Mo Chanxian has made up his mind. Later he will find the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, to ask if the company has invested in filming any new movies recently. Since Chen Shuabin didn't want her to act, he went to find Jixing Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. He believed that this company had just been established and would definitely be recruiting a lot of people. This guy is so annoying. Mo Chanxian said to the man in white in front of her without any criticism. Ms. Mo, don't worry. This guy is ungrateful. I will make sure he learn a lesson later. The man in white is one of Mo Chanxian's suitors, named Bai Jinfu. His father, Bai Jinyu, is a famous entrepreneur in Huahai City and the invited guest. Bai Jinfu came out to broaden his horizons. When he saw Mo Chanxian, he was struck by her beauty and tried to please her all the way. At this moment, the appearance of Chen Shuabin upset his family. If he didn't seize this opportunity, how could this beauty look at him differently? Mo Chanxian said this half to Bai Jinfu and half to Chen Shuabin. It's just that Bai Jinfu misunderstood him and thought that Mo Chanxian was talking about Chen Shuabin. He also felt that this was an opportunity for him. So, he wanted to teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. In this way, Mo Chanxian will be able to look at him with new eyes. Bai Jinfu found the right opportunity and walked towards Chen Shuabin. Chapter 146, Stupid Platinum Loss. Boy, you were quite arrogant just now. Bai Jinfu found Chen Shuabin and stood in front of him, saying viciously. Who are you? Whether I am arrogant or not has nothing to do with you. When Chen Shuabin saw Bai Jinfu, he looked at him as if he were an idiot. This guy was another one who was blinded by beauty and came to cause trouble for him. At the same time, he also has some headaches for such people. Beautiful women are the root of all trouble, and this refers to people like Mo Chanxian. I guess this guy Bai Jinfu might have had his head caught by a door panel or something. He actually believed Mo Chanxian's instigation and came to cause trouble for him. Chen Shuabin had misunderstood. Mo Chanxian had never tried to sow discord. It was Bai Jinfu who had taken it upon himself to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin. However, these have nothing to do with Chen Shuabin. The other party wanted to cause trouble for him in order to curry favor with Mo Chanqian, but he probably made a wrong calculation. I say, you are quite arrogant. Do you know who I am? Bai Jinfu never thought that Chen Shuabin would dare to be so arrogant in front of him. He said viciously. No matter who you are, get out of the way. A good dog doesn't block the road. Chen Shuabin pushed the other person away. He still had things to do, so he didn't have the time to waste with this guy. Boy, you actually dare to hit someone. Someone come here, someone is causing trouble. Bai Jinfu is also a man who is not afraid of trouble. Chen Shuabin actually dared to attack him. He was almost pushed to the ground. He was furious. The bodyguards he brought with him surrounded and protected Bai Jin, and one of them blocked Chen Shuabin's way. After Bai Jinfu shouted like this, the security guards and some VIPs at the event site immediately turned their eyes to this place. Especially these distinguished guests, when they saw this platinum negative, they couldn't help but shake their heads. The dandy young master of the Bai family, I don't know who has offended this young master of the Bai family, I'm afraid he will be in bad luck today. That's right. This Bai Jinfu is the eldest son of the Bai family. He is arrogant and domineering. Bai Jinyu is also famous for protecting his own people. If you offend Bai Jinfu, you will offend Bai Jinyu. It will be difficult for you to gain a foothold in Huahai. I don't know which unlucky guy has provoked this dandy young master. When many people saw Chen Shuabin, they felt that he was a stranger and they were talking about him a lot. Listening to the whispers coming from all around, Bai Jinfu was not ashamed at all, but instead held his head high with a proud look. In Huahai City, if you offend the Bai family, you won't be able to take a single step forward, but it will definitely be difficult. As for Chen Shuabin, he was dressed in ordinary clothes and looked like a worker with no status or position. Such a person dares to offend him, the eldest son of the Bai family. He is simply courting death. Boy, do you know who you have offended now? Bai Jinfu listened to the compliments coming from all around him, and he looked at Chen Shuabin provocatively. Kid, kneel down if you don't want to die. Today, for the sake of the opening of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, I will not hold you responsible. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving this place peacefully today. Are you freaking crazy? You want me to kneel down and apologize to you? Just forget about it. Chen Shuabin looked at Bai Jinfu as if he were an idiot. I really thought he was a big shot, how dare you say such things to him? He let him off for the sake of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, this idiot. Doesn't he know that he is the boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd? Chapter 147, Throw him out. You are a shameless guy. Since you don't know how to appreciate my kindness, today I will teach you a lesson on how to be a human being on behalf of the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Bai Jinfu's eyes flashed with a cold light. This Chen Shuabin has embarrassed him. In order to perform well in front of the beautiful woman, he must teach Chen Shuabin a lesson. Otherwise, what kind of person does Bai Jinfu think he is? What are you still standing there for? Give this guy a good beating. As soon as Bai Jinfu finished speaking, the bodyguards he brought with him rubbed their hands, ready to attack Chen Shuabin. Look, Bai Jinfu was about to attack Chen Shuabin. Su Yuro was also at the venue. When she saw Bai Jinfu was about to attack Chen Shuabin, she was so scared that she didn't dare to look. This scumbag deserves it. He relies on his talent to be arrogant. Mo Chanqian sneered. She wished that Chen Shuabin would be severely beaten up. Such a shameless guy deserved to be severely punished. It wouldn't be good if Senior Chen got beaten. Qin Shishir felt a little guilty. If Chen Shuabin was beaten up, he would feel bad. If he had not brought Mo Chanqian to the event venue, he would not have met Bai Jinfu, nor would he have been troubled by Bai Jinfu. I really have a good impression of Chen Shuabin. Because Chen Shuabin uses charm potion, as long as these women do not have deep-rooted hatred, they can all be favored by the other party. As for people like Mo Chanqian who are so stubborn, they are still very rare. Many people are very fond of Chen Shuabin when they see him. Especially those beauties at the event venue who thought they were quite pretty. When they saw Bai Jinfu looking for trouble with Chen Shuabin, they secretly clenched their fists and were all worried about Chen Shuabin. If Chen Shuabin was beaten up, they would feel heartbroken. What are you doing? What are you doing? Today is the opening day of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. Why are you gathering here to cause trouble? Just as Qin Shishir was about to take action, the security guard who was maintaining law and order at the scene arrived. Today is a good day for the opening of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. If we allow these people to cause trouble in the center of the event venue, wouldn't that be a slap in the face? The security guards of Ziyuan Building are well aware that the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited is a very powerful person. Because this entire building belongs to the boss behind the scenes, the owners of the hotels and clubs that have offices in the Ziyuan Building all rent the houses. The bosses present at the scene also wanted to see who this boss who owned an office building was. Therefore, Bai Jinfu's plan to cause trouble for Chen Shuabin would end in vain. When his father Bai Jinyu saw that Bai Jinfu was actually causing trouble, he glared at him fiercely. He did not say anything to stop him. He wanted to see how the organizer would resolve the matter. Throw him out. The security guards at the event site came, that is, Chen Shuabin's family members, and he directly gave orders to these security guards. These security guards were fortunate enough to have met Chen Shuabin once, and after hearing what Chen Shuabin said, they were filled with awe. But the people around didn't understand the situation. He looked at Chen Shuabin with a confused look on his face. Chen Shuabin was so arrogant that he actually asked the security at the venue to throw the platinum badge away. Even if he was just helping out at the event, he probably didn't have the right to throw away this platinum loss. Chapter 148, I wonder who dares to throw my son out. All the guests present at the scene knew that Bai Jinfu was a playboy. Because Bai Jinyu is also a well-known figure in Huahai City. If the security guard at the event venue threw the platinum badge away, wouldn't that be a slap in the face of Bai Jinyu? Bai Jinyu is the special guest of this event, isn't that a slap in the face to the other party? As the current executive director of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, Gao Yan is responsible for the operation of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. She put a lot of effort into this. The purpose is to manage this company well, make it bigger and stronger, and not let Chen Shuabin down. Why did this event invite these bosses to be the special guests? The purpose is to wait until Chen Shuabin wants to invest in the future, so that some investment can be raised to shoot the film. The bosses at the scene were also very interested in this. So here I am. It can be said that the two coincide with each other. Now, Bai Jinyu, an entrepreneur in Huahai City, knew his son was about to be thrown out, so he wanted to see what the security guards on the scene would do. Will he really obey Chen Shuabin's order and throw his son out? If that were the case, Bai Jinyu would never let it go. A small film and television entertainment company actually dared to attack his son. I'm afraid they don't want to attract investment. If the Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited did not have this financial backer to invest, it would be impossible for them to raise funds on their own to make movies and TV series. The security guards at Ziyuan Building know Chen Shuabin. Especially the security captain, he knew Chen Shuabin's identity. At this moment, if Chen Shuabin gave the order and asked them to throw out the troublemaker Bai Jinfu, they would definitely do as he ordered. Because the entire Ziyuan Building belongs to Chen Shuabin. If they disobey Chen Shuabin's wishes, they will lose their jobs. So they simply picked a group of people and surrounded this Platinum Fu and his bodyguards. After all, the other party has several bodyguards, and they will definitely resist if the fight starts. A team of security guards showed up at the event, and Bai Jinyu frowned slightly. He felt as if things were out of his control. It seems that the security guard at the event is going to take action against his beloved son. If these people want to establish their authority, wouldn't that be a slap in his face? Don't move. Today I want to see who dares to throw my son out. Bai Jinyu saw that the two bodyguards of Bai Jinfu wanted to resist. He wanted to see who dared to throw his son out of this small piece of land in Huahai City. As soon as Bai Jinyu finished speaking, the bodyguards immediately stopped moving. It was the security guards at the scene who felt the anger in Bai Jinyu's words. They also looked at Chen Shuabin. He felt that Bai Jinyu must be a big shot, and as the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, Chen Shuabin should definitely take the feelings of these bosses into consideration. This order should not be issued. If that were the case, there would definitely be a fallout with the other party. Once you have a falling out with these prominent figures in Huahai, it will be difficult to develop in Huahai City in the future. What are you still standing there for? Did you ignore what I said? Throw him out of here. Chen Shuabin became a little angry when he saw the inquiring looks from the security guards. He started scolding the other person directly. Chapter 149, Boss, why are you here? Even if you are a big shot in Huahai City, you still have some face in Huahai City. But Chen Shuabin is not a pushover either. He is the boss of Ziyuan Building. If he were an ordinary person, he would definitely not be able to order these security guards around. If a department manager of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, or someone in any other position, dared to say such things, these security guards would definitely have some reservations. He might not obey the other party's orders. However, Chen Shuabin's identity is not ordinary. He is the boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. He is also the owner of the building, so the security guards immediately carried out Chen Shuabin's orders. Two of them directly picked up the platinum negotiator, and no matter how he struggled or cursed, they dragged him out of the venue. When Bai Zhenyu saw that these security guards actually touched his son, he got angry. "What are you doing? Do you know that he is my son, Bai Zhenyu? If anyone dares to touch my son here, call your boss." His son was really thrown out. Bai Zhenyu was so angry that he directly scolded the staff of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. If the boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited does not give him a satisfactory explanation today, this matter will definitely not be over. He will definitely contact these entrepreneurs in Huahai City and ban Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. If they want to make a movie in the future, they won't be able to get any investment or sponsorship. "Boss, what happened?" Gao Yan was busy entertaining some leaders in the city. At this moment, she heard that something happened in the hall, so she immediately rushed to the scene of the hall. Today is a good day for the opening of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. If someone ruins it, she will definitely chop them with a knife. Anyone who comes to cause trouble now is definitely not a good person. She will definitely teach the other person a lesson. These people really have no eyesight at all. Can't they see at all that today is a good thing for their Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd.? Could these people be sent by competing companies to cause trouble? But that's not right. Their new company was established not long ago and has not offended anyone. There are no famous film and television companies in Huahai City. The other party won't come to mess things up. When Gao Yan arrived at the event, the person she saw was none other than Chen Shuabin. She didn't understand, wasn't Chen Shuabin helping? What is he doing here? Is someone looking for trouble with Chen Shuabin? "Boss, why are you here?" Gao Yan suppressed the doubts in his heart and asked Chen Shuabin. She wanted to know what was going on. However, if this matter involves Chen Shuabin, no matter who it is, she will kick the other person out. The boss's prestige must be established. Not everyone can cause trouble for their boss. "Mr. Gao, what did you say? This young man is your boss." Someone recognized Gao Yan. After hearing Gao Yan's exclamation, they directly asked Gao Yan. "This Gao Yan is a strong woman." Not long after arriving in Huahai City, I got in touch with the CEOs of these companies in Huahai City. These bosses were all very curious about who could subdue Gao Yan. Many of these bosses who came to attend the event came for Gao Yan and his boss behind the scenes. Bai Zhenyu, who was in the crowd, also noticed Gao Yan's every word in action. However, because he was some distance away and there were too many people and it was noisy, he did not hear clearly what Gao Yan said. Chapter 150, Order to Expel. There are definitely very few people who can squeeze into this circle, because Gao Yan is the focus of this event. Qin Shishir, Mo Chanshan and others were isolated on the periphery and could only watch the show from the sidelines. Because some senior executives from Superstar Entertainment had come, even if Qin Shishir wanted to go up and help, she probably wouldn't be needed. She accompanied Mo Chanshan and a few other girls to watch the show. They wanted to see how the boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company would handle this matter. If Mo Chanshan and the others knew that Chen Shuabin was the behind-the-scenes boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, she would definitely be even more surprised. However, because they were at a peripheral event, there were too many people and they couldn't squeeze in even if they wanted to, so they could only watch the show from the side. Looking at so many people, Chen Shuabin shook his head at Gao Yan, who was about to speak. Because Mo Chanshan and others are here, including his classmates, he doesn't want to expose his identity as the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. Gao Yan received Chen Shuabin's signal and could only nod. Among the business CEOs present, only a very few knew that Chen Shuabin was the behind-the-scenes boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. But looking at this Chen Shuabin, he is too young and childish, just like a college student. So they didn't believe at all that Chen Shuabin would be the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. Gao Yan just called out once and she didn't say anything else. Instead, she smiled and greeted the acquaintances around her. Ask, what's going on? When Gao Yan figured out what was going on, her face instantly became gloomy. An aura of a strong woman emanated from her, and she stared coldly at Bai Jinyu and his group. Bai Jinyu was the distinguished guest he invited this time. Logically speaking, he should give him some face. But, why would Bai Jin offend Chen Shuabin when there are so many people he could offend? This Chen Shuabin is her boss. Could Gao Yan get angry at her boss? If she really did that, wouldn't she be digging her own grave? So she spoke directly to Bai Jinyu in a cold voice. Boss Bai, today is the opening day of our Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, and you actually allowed your son to cause trouble in my venue. This is not respectful to our Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. Please take your people and leave immediately. You will be an unwelcome guest of our Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited. Originally, the bosses around thought that Gao Yan would come and act as a peacemaker, give Bai Jinyu some face, and then mediate between them to resolve the matter in a confused manner. Unexpectedly, Gao Yan was very strong. As soon as she came on the stage, she issued an order to expel everyone and kept driving Bai Jinfu away, and Bai Jinyu also suffered as a result. Bai Jinyu is the CEO of a well-known company in Huahai City. But at this moment, he was actually kicked out of the meeting place. His face was full of disbelief. Gao Yan dared to offend him for this kid. Okay, very good, let's go. Gao Yan, your Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has opened for business. I tell you, you will never get a penny of investment in the future. Your company will go bankrupt soon. Bai Jinyu was really angry at this moment. Gao Yan, that stinky bitch, actually ordered them to leave and drove them away. When he walked to the gate, he said coldly to Gao Yan. Chapter 151, Self-Recommendation. You are welcome to come and take revenge. How could I be afraid of you? Gao Yan rolled her eyes. It was a joke for a person who worked in the real economy to challenge a person who worked in the film and television industry and even threatened to ban him. So Gao Yan is not afraid of Bai Jinyu at all. If today wasn't their company's opening ceremony, seeing the other party's arrogance, he would have wanted to ask the security guards to kick them all out. What the hell is this? You come to their territory and dare to shout like that. Gao Yan didn't waste any words and there was no need to argue with the other party. As for Bai Jinyu's revenge on them, he definitely doesn't need to worry about it. Chen Shuabin will definitely take the blame. Being able to take over an entire business office building and a residential building in Huahai City, and driving a Lamborghini, this would be impossible without any background in Huahai City. Gao Yan guessed that Chen Shuabin was most likely a playboy. What made her a little strange was that she had been in Huahai City for a while, but she didn't know which Chen family in Huahai City had such powerful strength. This Chen Shuabin is most likely a rich and powerful young man from another place. The other party's background is very extraordinary. Under Gao Yan's enthusiastic arrangement, these bosses continued their opening celebrations as if nothing had happened. Now all they have to do is complete the celebration. Mo Chanqian still wanted to see Chen Shuabin make a fool of himself, and thought that he would be severely punished by Bai Jinyu, and finally kicked out by the boss of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. Unexpectedly, the scene she imagined did not appear, and he realized that things were not as he imagined. This Chen Shuabin seems to be quite capable. She had to deny this. Chen Shuabin has her own strengths. The celebration continued, because Gao Yan was acting very domineering, and even Bai Jinyu, a well-known figure in Huahai City, was defeated by her, so many people were looking forward to subsequent developments. I want to see how Bai Jinyu will take revenge on Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. After all, the other party was in front of so many big and powerful bosses, so he must have embarrassed them. It would be really embarrassing for the other party if he didn't vent his anger. Mr. Gao, can I become a contracted artist of your company? Mo Chanqian still had full confidence in his abilities. During this banquet, she directly recommended herself to Gao Yan. If you want to become a contracted artist of their company, when Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited shoots new movies in the future, they will definitely give priority to people in the company. Moreover, the other party will find ways out for them, such as getting them to act in some advertisements. Well, our company has just been established and we don't have any plans in this regard. Gao Yan never thought that Mo Chanqian would be so straightforward. He recommended himself and wanted to be a contracted artist of their company. However, the company had just been established and was not famous at all. Gao Yan had never thought about inviting the contracted artists to develop in their company. We must first observe and see how the market is doing. Mo Qianqian is very confident in her own conditions. She had never thought that Gao Yan would reject her after she volunteered so much and even said that she had no plans in this regard. How is it possible for a film and television entertainment company to not have a few contracted artists? There is another possibility, that is, Mr. Gao of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited looks down on her. I guess this is the only explanation that makes sense. Chapter 152, Mo Qianqian complains. Mo Qianqian was disappointed and could only leave the event sadly with Qin Shishir and the others. When she was leaving, she saw Chen Shuabin staying at the event as if nothing had happened, and she was so angry that her teeth were itching. Qin Shishir was very curious. What is the origin of this Chen Shuabin? Why would Gao Yan support Chen Shuabin so much and even offend a big family like the Bai family? The activity lasted until very late. After a busy period, Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited was officially opened. He also publicly announced that he would invest 2 million yuan to shoot the movie Happy Ghost. And this Chen Shuabin was introduced as a director. Because the movie Happy Ghost will be directed and starred by Chen Shuabin. As for the fact that Chen Shuabin was an editor, Gao Yan simply concealed it. There was not much introduction. In fact, it's not that Gao Yan didn't introduce him as an editor. Rather, if the fact that Chen Shuabin was the editor were to be exposed, it would be very disadvantageous to Chen Shuabin. After all, Chen Shuabin wants to develop an Huahai Art Academy, and he should not reveal his identity. Besides, Chen Shuabin is not that famous now, and not as famous as the gentleness that cannot be given. At the scene, when Gao Yan introduced the film editor, she directly said that Chen Shuabin was the gentleness that a famous online writer could not give. He has written 2 popular online novels, Fights Break Sphere and Grave Robber Diary. After hearing the news, the media friends at the scene began to report extensively on the 2 books, Fights Break Sphere and Grave Robber Diary, which was considered a publicity campaign. That night, Chen Shuabin returned home and found that as long as he had any connection with these media, the subscriptions of his 2 novels Fights Break Sphere and Grave Robber Diary would increase. These 2 books still have a long way to go before they become popular all over the internet. Because they lack exposure. However, because of the movie Happy Ghost, Gao Yan made an emphasized introduction to the tenderness that this author, or editor, could not give. Because the only thing that the Happy Ghost crew can hype up is the gentleness that this editor cannot give. In the girls' dormitory of Huahai Art Academy, Mo Qianqian, Su Yuro and the other girls have been following the news about Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. Especially when it came to introducing the tenderness that the editor could not give, their eyes widened, hoping that the editor could be present. This way they know who the author is. However, Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited did not invite the gentleness that the author could not give, which made them very disappointed. Su Yuro and Qin Shishir were happier because the movie Happy Ghost was invested by Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. This is also the company's flagship film. This will be the first play in their lives. On the other hand, Mo Qianqian felt a little uncomfortable. Seeing that her best friend was able to star in the movie Happy Ghost, she volunteered herself but was rejected. Now, it is even impossible to shoot movies. So, that night, Mo Qianqian went to complain to the man who could not give her the gentleness. He was also asked why he didn't go to Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited to attend the opening ceremony. Chen Shuabin never thought that Mo Qianqian would become the first batch of contracted artists of Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. As for this matter, Chen Shuabin had no such idea at all. How could he spend money to sign a contract with the other party? What is more, this new company has just been established. It has no popularity and no resources. How can it sign artists and train them? Chapter 153, Why are you here? Listening to Mo Qianqian's complaints, all Chen Shuabin could do was to comfort her. Mo Qianqian was originally dejected, but after receiving the gentle encouragement that could not be given, she became full of confidence again. Because Chen Shuabin explained to him why Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited no longer sign contracts with artists. Because this new company has just been established and has no reputation, even if it signs a contract, it probably does not have the resources to cultivate it. If she hadn't signed the contract, Mo Qianqian would have had better development and a better stage. In the evening, Chen Shuabin chatted with Mo Chanxian for a long time. It was not until the early morning that the two said goodnight to each other. And Mo Chanxian treats this tenderness that she cannot give as a confidant. Early the next morning, Chen Shuabin used up his flash sale opportunity and bought a BMW. This made Chen Shuabin very depressed. These days he has bought several luxury cars worth millions of dollars to practice his qi. Then these luxury cars are of no use at all. There are several luxury cars parked in the garage of his villa. And today's flash sale mission actually costs 100,000 Chinese yuan. Chen Shuabin is having a headache at the moment. His Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited had just opened and had no income at all. The company has also recruited a lot of staff. There are a lot of expenses. The little money he invested was nothing at all. The movie has not started filming and has not been released yet, so there will be no box office revenue. It seems that Chen Shuabin's money-making businesses are renting out houses and the milk tea shop opened by Mu Wanner. Because this is the milk tea recipe produced by the system, Mu Wanner has been busy with decoration matters these 2 days. This milk tea shop hasn't opened yet, so it's hard to expect it to make money. And this milk tea shop was opened by Chen Shuabin with the help of Mu Wanner, so the profits from this income are split 50-50. Chen Shuabin is still a little worried about the issue of profitability. There will probably be no profit in the short term. Now, he has triggered this task that costs 100,000 again. What should he do? Have a launch ceremony. But after he called Gao Yan, he found that the power on ceremony was not what he expected. We should choose an auspicious day and then invite some journalists and media to help promote the movie. This movie only invited some students, there is not a single famous actor. If we talk about a famous editor, it is the script written by the gentleness that even famous online writers cannot give. But this tenderness that cannot be given does not have much appeal. Besides, as an online author, Chen Shuabin has always been hiding behind the scenes and has no intention of exposing himself to the public. The hope that this editing would bring a certain amount of traffic and popularity was dashed. Gao Yan was thinking about how to make the opening ceremony bigger so that more people would know about the movie which was about to start shooting. Today's task of spending 100,000 Chinese yuan can only fall on Mu Wanner. The crew can only wait for 2 days. Chen Shuabin also wanted to see how Mu Wanner's decoration results were going in the past few days. Chen Shuabin came to Jingyi Street and saw the milk tea shop. The shop construction team was in the process of renovation. However, there were only 2 people working on the construction. At this rate, it would be impossible to open the business in less than 10 days or half a month. Why are you here? Mu Wanner hasn't seen Chen Shuabin in the past 2 days. The matter of opening the store was completely left to her, and Chen Shuabin just acted as a hands-off manager. Why am I here? Look at you. Didn't I tell you before to finish the decoration as soon as possible? Look at what you have done. You have accomplished nothing so far. Do you still want to open this store? Chen Shuabin had a gloomy face. He would not give Mu Wanner a good look. Chapter 154, Do you have too much money and nowhere to spend it? Didn't I tell you before? I told you to renovate the store as soon as possible. Look at what you have done. Chen Shuabin was really angry when he looked at Mu Wanner. He wanted to blame the other party, but his anger was almost gone in an instant. Chen Shuabin knew that the other party must have her own reasons for doing this, but he was really speechless. Didn't he give the other party 100,000 yuan for renovation? He tried to make the store look more impressive. After all, the milk tea produced by the system and this recipe must be delicious. With good marketing and promotion, it will definitely become popular in Huahai City. However, Mu Wanner obviously didn't take his words seriously. The decoration fee is too expensive. I just want to save as much as possible. If we open this milk tea shop, we don't know how much profit it will make. Mu Wanner said weakly when she saw Chen Shuabin getting angry. Really, by doing this, she was actually saving money for Chen Shuabin. Because he didn't know whether this milk tea shop could survive on Jingyi Street. If the business fails and goes bankrupt, Chen Shuabin will lose hundreds of thousands of dollars, or even more. All she can do is help Chen Shuabin save money. I really don't know what to say to you. This shop was invested by me. You and I are partners. You are the executor and I am the investor. You just need to do it according to my requirements. Don't think about those messy things anymore. What I have to do now is to open this milk tea shop as soon as possible. I want to drink milk tea. Chen Shuabin was really speechless. He ignored Warner and came into the store to look at the two decorators. I have 50,000 yuan here. I don't care what price he negotiated with you for the renovation. If you can finish the renovation of this store tomorrow and it doesn't affect my opening the day after tomorrow, then the 50,000 yuan will be yours. As soon as Chen Shuabin finished speaking, the two decorators looked at him in confusion. I feel like this guy is a psychopath. How is it possible to decorate this store in just one day? Are you serious? As long as we renovate this store according to this lady's requirements tomorrow, the money will be ours? When the older decorator saw Mu Wanner following behind Chen Shuabin, he also realized this, as if he was not joking but serious. This decoration project didn't have much profit to begin with, but Mu Wanner chose them after comparing prices from 3 different companies. Their fees are also the lowest. Since there is not much profit, they certainly won't hire any more workers to help, so the two old masters will just do some private work on their own. Now if it is really as Chen Shuabin said, they can earn an extra 50,000 yuan after the renovation is completed tomorrow. They can even hire 20 or 30 workers to do the work. Because this store used to be a jewelry business, it was decorated quite luxuriously, and some hardware facilities such as the floor and walls did not need to be used. It's just some design work, which is very simple. We can definitely finish it by hiring a few more workers to work overnight. Why are you like this? I have already agreed on the unit price with them. Why do you want to pay an extra 50,000 yuan? Do you have too much money and nowhere to spend it? After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, Mu Wanner looked at Chen Shuabin with a reproachful look. She was helping Chen Shuabin save money, but Chen Shuabin was just spending money lavishly. He spent 50,000 yuan with just one sentence. He really had so much money that he didn't know where to spend it. How would Mu Wanner know that his task today was to spend 100,000 yuan, and he had only spent 50,000 yuan, and he had to spend another 50,000 yuan? Chapter 155, You are showing off intentionally. I just have extra money and have no place to spend it. Didn't I tell you before? The store should open as soon as possible, and I will find a way to help promote it. Now you've messed it up. It will take at least 10 days or half a month to open the store. How can we make money? Chen Shuabin was extremely speechless. This Mu Wanner has no foresight at all. In fact, it's not that the other party lacks foresight, but that Chen Shuabin's requirements are too high. That's right. You can't spend the money like this. 50,000 yuan, how many bottles of milk tea do you have to sell to earn the 50,000 yuan? Mu Wanner insisted on his own ideas and started nagging. In fact, it's not that I have to nag Chen Shuabin to make him give up this decision. It's impossible for him to spend money recklessly just because of what he did. Mu Wanner has experienced the hardships of making money. Really, 50,000 yuan is probably just a drop in the bucket for Chen Shuabin. But for her, no matter how much she works or how many years she saves, she probably can't save that much money. The milk tea shop hasn't even opened yet and isn't making any profit, but they're still spending 50,000 yuan on renovations. She really doesn't understand why. You don't have to persuade me here. I am serious. I must see the effect of the decoration immediately. The business will open on time at 8 o'clock the day after tomorrow. The house must be decorated tomorrow. This is my bottom line. Of course, if you can save money and complete my decoration task, then I can reward you 50,000 yuan. Chen Shuabin refused to give in at this moment. Because he hasn't spent 100,000 yet. His mission is not yet complete. So, the money should be spent. If I continue to stay with Mu Wanner, I probably won't be able to spend the 50,000 yuan. Even the renovation fees promised before will be gone. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, Mu Wanner opened her mouth and wanted to refute him, but she had no way to refute him. Not to mention renovating the store tomorrow, according to his renovation budget, even if he gave her a week, she might not be able to finish renovating the store. This Chen Shuabin is really a bit overbearing, and he also has some chauvinistic ideas. It's settled. Let the decorator finish decorating the house quickly. We're going to hold an opening ceremony the day after tomorrow. Now, while it's still early, even though we can't help much here, let's go buy some things. At the very least, we must buy a lot of this material. Today, Chen Shuabin's task is to spend money, and spend more money. The 50,000 yuan was spent, and he transferred it to the boss of the decoration engineering team in public, asking him to call someone immediately. If he fails to open the business tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, then the renovation fee must be returned to him in full. Seeing Chen Shuabin being so straightforward, the other party must have made a promise with confidence. Chen Shuabin took Mu Wanner to the market to purchase fresh milk and the recipe ingredients for pearl milk tea. Today, he must train Mu Wanner and teach her how to make this kind of system-produced milk tea. If business is booming, Mu Wanner will have to be prepared to recruit people. Chen Shuabin, are you intentionally trying to show off your wealth in front of me? After shopping in the market, Mu Wanner was very dissatisfied with Chen Shuabin's habit of spending money lavishly. Especially this Chen Shuabin, when purchasing the ingredients for pearl milk tea, according to her plan, she would at most get a stock worth 1 or 2,000 yuan. But Chen Shuabin understood the situation and without saying anything, he directly ordered raw materials worth 50,000 yuan. This made her extremely confused. Even if you have money, you can't spend it like this. Why import so much goods at once? This kind of fresh milk is different from other items. If it is not used within the specified time, it will expire and be wasted. It would be a pity to waste it. Chapter 156, Milk Tea Price. Don't worry, you won't lose money with this operation. Chen Shuabin naturally knew that Mu Wanner was stingy with money. Especially when he saw Mu Wanner feeling sorry for the money, he felt a great sense of accomplishment. But did he also realize that Mu Wanner was really the kind of good wife and good mother, the kind who was more suitable for living together? She is not the type who spends money lavishly. This is probably related to the way she behaves and her life experiences. Seeing that Chen Shuabin looked so confident, what could he do? Should he argue with her? Even if she wanted to be serious, it was no use. If nothing else, she is not related to Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin is spending his own money. What can she do? Can she stop Chen Shuabin from spending it? It's okay once or twice, but what if you say it too much? Could it be that he really has become a housekeeper who likes to meddle in other people's affairs? In fact, she was also very curious about what kind of plan Chen Shuabin had. If you make so much milk tea and can't sell it all this milk tea will be wasted on you. Mu Wanner is quite curious about Chen Shuabin. Although she had not known Chen Shuabin for a long time, she knew that Chen Shuabin was definitely not the kind of person who would act without a purpose. If he wasn't sure about this, he would never do it. Now she wants to see what kind of miracle Chen Shuabin can create. With raw materials for milk tea costing 50,000 yuan, how many cups can you sell? Also, the milk tea ingredients selected by Chen Shuabin are all of the best quality. She calculated that a cup of milk tea would cost more than 3 yuan. If you sell it for 5 yuan a cup, after deducting the labor cost and other rent, the profit of a cup of milk tea is not much. The cost of this milk tea is quite high. How much do you plan to charge for a cup? The milk tea recipe was provided by Chen Shuabin, so Mu Wanner now wants to find out how much is a suitable price for a cup of milk tea. If their milk tea was sold like other milk teas at 5 yuan a cup, or only 3 yuan, their milk tea would have no advantage at all because of its high cost. Mu Wanner, you are a businessman after all, but can't you do the math? The rent of shops on Jingyi Street is so high, and it's in the city center. And the raw materials we use are all fresh milk, and the cost of these raw materials is only 3 yuan. Putting aside the labor and rent costs, you said that if we sell it for 5 yuan, will it be useful for us to make a few cents per cup? Chen Shuabin ignored the other party and questioned Mu Wanner directly. I think the profit is a bit low if it's sold at 5 yuan a cup. How about this, let's just sell it at 6 yuan a cup. Mu Wanner is kind-hearted. She never thought of selling this milk tea at a very high price. Its price is only $1 higher than ordinary milk tea, which allows them to make a little more profit. I really don't know what's going on in your head. I'm regretting cooperating with someone like you to sell this milk tea. Can this really make money? Chen Shuabin was really a little disappointed with Mu Wanner. She was not cut out for business because she was not a profiteer. Tell me, how much does this milk tea cost per cup? You won't tell me that a cup of milk tea like this should cost 10 yuan per cup. Will anyone drink it if it's so expensive? Mu Wanner said angrily after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. Chapter 157, Chen Shuabin Milk Tea. You guessed it right, but unfortunately there is no reward. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words and just smiled at the other party. His milk tea is produced by the system. The formula of this thing must be worth tens of millions. Because the things he bought in seconds were all very expensive. This milk tea also makes money, so it must be not cheap. Ordinary milk tea costs 5 yuan a cup. Can his milk tea be compared with ordinary milk tea? Just looking at the raw materials of these milk teas, the cost of 1 cup is more than 3 yuan. If it is not sold at 10 yuan a cup, is there any profit? If the business becomes booming in the future, we will definitely have to hire some workers. How can such a big store be run without a few waiters? Do you really expect Mu Wanner and her grandmother to help in the store? Hiring employees will definitely increase costs. If it really sells for 10 yuan a cup, I guess no one will drink it. It's too expensive. Mu Wanner shook her head directly at Chen Shuabin. Well, let's not talk about the price of milk tea for now. You can try the milk tea I made first, and then you can talk to me about the price. Chen Shuabin didn't waste any words. Sometimes, a good product cannot be proven by words. The only way to promote it is to rely on personal connections and word of mouth. This kind of milk tea is very common on the street, and it only costs 5 yuan a cup. But their milk tea is different. Only those who have drunk and tasted it will know its goodness. There is a saying that rice has 3 prices. Some rice costs a few yuan per pound, while some can be sold for dozens or even hundreds of yuan per pound. It's because their quality is different. So, the price is different. The same goes for milk tea, they sell high-end milk tea. There is no comparison with the ordinary milk tea on the market. On the way back to the warehouse, Chen Shuabin asked Mu Wanner to buy more than a dozen cups of ordinary milk tea of different prices in a milk tea shop on the street. He planned to go to the warehouse to mix the milk tea himself and see what the difference was between the milk tea produced by this system and ordinary milk tea. Chen Shuabin completed his flash sale mission and spent the money. The instant kill item that he got from the instant kill qualification he obtained was actually a skill book, a car skills book. This thing is not of much use to Chen Shuabin. At most, it just improves your driving skills. Now that Chen Shuabin had the opportunity to be alone with Mu Wanner, he naturally didn't want to miss it. It's nice to spend more time with each other. This is what it means when men and women work together, the work is not tiring. It's quite comfortable to work with Mu Wanner. Whenever Mu Wanner bought milk tea, it was always Mu Wanner who paid the bill. He also said that he was treating Chen Shuabin to milk tea. Mu Wanner also wanted to see how the milk tea recipe Chen Shuabin mentioned was different from ordinary milk tea. Because the milk tea shop has been opened, all the machines and other things are in the warehouse. Without a warehouse, there is no space to store so many materials. The reason why Mu Wanner wanted to save costs was that she rented a warehouse in the commercial center of Jingyi Street, which was a bit over budget. She was too embarrassed to tell Chen Shuabin, so she tried to save money and postponed the opening time. When he arrived at the storage room and saw the equipment he had purchased, Chen Shuabin didn't waste any time and started to mix it on the spot. Chen Shuabin prepared the milk tea according to the recipe given by the system, and then let Mu Wanner taste it. Chapter 158, Weird Milk Tea. How does it taste? Is it delicious? Chen Shuabin looked at Mu Wanner and took a small sip. This was the first time he made this kind of milk tea himself, and it was of great significance, so he looked at Mu Wanner eagerly. How should I put it? The taste of this milk tea is a little weird. I've drunk milk tea before, but none of them taste as pure as this one. Mu Wanner closed her eyes and savored it carefully. She felt that this milk tea was really extraordinary. But what was good about it? She couldn't say for sure. If I were to describe it in 2 words, it would be delicious. Tell me, is this milk tea I made delicious? Chen Shuabin couldn't help frowning when he didn't hear the answer he wanted. Milk tea is a favorite of many girls. They all like to buy milk tea. Mu Wanner bought milk tea to drink, probably as a luxury item during festivals, and she buys it once to taste it. The less often a person drinks milk tea, the more she can taste whether the milk tea is delicious or not. If people drink milk tea regularly, they will be able to explain why this milk tea tastes so good. Your milk tea is delicious. I should say it is the best milk tea I have had in recent times. I believe that this kind of milk tea will be recognized if it is promoted in the market. It's just that the price of your milk tea is a bit too high. I guess some people in the market can't accept it. Mu Wanner still expressed her concerns. Just because she said the milk tea was good, it didn't mean that it was recognized by the market. If the price was cheaper, it would definitely attract a lot of customers. At least when she was drinking milk tea, she wanted to take a second sip after taking one. However, Chen Shuabin did not rush to answer Mu Wanner, but gestured for him to drink some other ordinary milk tea. Puff! Mu Wanner listened to Chen Shuabin's advice and wanted to try other milk teas, so she didn't drink much of the milk tea prepared by Chen Shuabin. But she picked up a 3 yuan cup of milk tea on the table, and just as it entered her mouth, she spat it out. After drinking Chen Shuabin's milk tea, she found this kind of milk tea difficult to swallow and very unpalatable. It seems that her taste buds have remembered Chen Shuabin's milk tea, and now the taste of other milk teas is not right. Is this milk tea not tasty? Chen Shuabin was a little confused. Mu Wanner's reaction wouldn't be so intense, right? Even if this milk tea doesn't taste good, it's impossible to spit it out. Mu Wanner drank several cups of milk tea in succession, some of which cost 4 yuan, some cost 3 yuan, and some cost 5 yuan. She tasted all of them. Because of her previous experience, she endured great pain when drinking this milk tea, and forced herself to swallow it. After drinking these milk teas, I came to the conclusion that the milk tea on the market is not good and is too unpalatable. He had tried these milk teas before, and one of them was a brand of grass jelly, which was quite delicious. But now, even if I drink this kind of milk tea, it is simply hard to swallow. It feels like what I'm drinking is not milk tea but medicine. Chen Shuabin, your milk tea gives me a weird feeling. After drinking your milk tea, other milk teas taste too bad. What should I do? Mu Wanner spoke the truth and expressed her concerns directly. This feeling is so weird. After drinking Chen Shuabin's milk tea, I just can't swallow other brands of milk tea. How did Chen Shuabin do it? Chapter 159, Memory Milk Tea Shop. The milk tea produced by the system has a special ability, which is the memory ability. Within a certain period of time, people will remember this taste and can no longer tolerate any other taste. This is also why after Mu Wanner drank this milk tea, the taste became difficult to swallow and people couldn't bear to look at other milk teas. Chen Shuabin also tasted the milk tea that he prepared and found that it tasted really good. After drinking this milk tea, he drank other ordinary milk tea. Although he was not as exaggerated as Mu Wanner and directly spit out the milk tea, he still felt a little uncomfortable holding it in. Because these ordinary milk teas are really hard to swallow. Chen Shuabin believes that once this milk tea is launched, customers will become loyal fans of their brand after drinking it and will no longer drink any other milk tea. 10 yuan a cup is really not expensive at all, it can be said to be quite cheap. Of course, if the price is too high, no one will buy it. It depends on the situation. See it? My milk tea is delicious and one of a kind. Do you think it will be a hot seller once it's launched? Chen Shuabin said directly to Mu Wanner with a smile. Before he drank this milk tea, he thought it was nothing special. However, after drinking it, he knew that if this milk tea was promoted, it would definitely become a big hit in China. If we have a lot of money, we can create a brand and establish a national chain. Then we can set up a special milk tea brand to sell all over the country and even all over the world. After Mu Wanner heard what Chen Shuabin said, she had a strange look on her face. Looking at Chen Shuabin, she knew that Chen Shuabin was capable. Unexpectedly, Chen Shuabin was so talented. The milk tea he made really surprised her. If such a good milk tea is promoted, it will definitely receive unanimous praise from users. He also had some understanding of why Chen Shuabin did this. We will spend a lot of money to renovate this store as soon as possible. The purpose is to sell this milk tea as quickly as possible and open up the market. If people really fall in love with this milk tea after drinking it like he does and never buy any other milk tea, then they will accumulate a group of loyal fans for their milk tea shop. This will provide a stable source of customers. You're awesome, okay? If we follow this sales model, the prospects are pretty good. However, the price of this milk tea is too high, 10 yuan a cup. I guess only some real petty bourgeoisie young people can afford this kind of milk tea. The market is still limited. Mu Wanner rarely complimented Chen Shuabin, and then her face was full of worry. Although they all say this milk tea is good after drinking it, it does not mean it is really good just because they say it is good. It must be tested in the market and let more people know about this milk tea, then these people will fall in love with it. Don't worry. Tomorrow, you just stay in this store and ask the decoration workers to finish the decoration of the store as soon as possible. If you are capable, you should recruit some people from this talent market. Tomorrow I will help you organize activities to let more people know about this milk tea. When we open the store, we will have a good start. Chen Shuabin smiled directly at Mu Wanner. If we are preparing for the opening the day after tomorrow, we will probably be busy tomorrow as we have to organize a promotional event. A promotional campaign about milk tea. Let more people know about this milk tea. When Chen Shuabin thought of this, he couldn't help but frown. This is definitely a brain-intensive activity. If he had known this earlier, he would not have gotten involved. Why would he get involved in this matter? Just let Mu Wanner solve it. But seeing how devoted Mu Wanner was to running the milk tea shop, he couldn't really bear to be a hands-off boss. We must find a way to help promote it. It doesn't matter whether he makes money or not, but Mu Wanner must make money. Chen Shuabin and Mu Wanner parted ways, and he came to Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, where he found Gao Yan. Chen Shuabin just had a vague idea that his Happy Ghost crew would hold an opening ceremony tomorrow, and this opening ceremony must be held in a lively place, and then various media would come to report on the matter. What did you say? You opened a milk tea shop and want us to help promote it. What's going on? Boss, you are involved in many industries. After listening to Chen Shuabin's words, Gao Yan had a strange look on her face. She didn't know why Chen Shuabin talked to her about the milk tea shop. Now, he should talk to her about the publication of Grave Robber Diary and the Happy Ghost Crew. Why are we bringing up this milk tea shop matter again? And from the tone of Chen Shuabin, he seems to be asking him to help promote the milk tea shop. What? I'm not involved in many industries. I just helped my friend to open a milk tea shop. Our Happy Ghost Crew is going to hold an opening ceremony, so we must find some media to promote it. We can take this opportunity to help the other party advertise and do some promotion. It's just a piece of cake. Chen Shuabin briefly explained his idea. That's what you said. That's no problem. But if you want us, Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, to promote your friend, shouldn't you give us some publicity fees? Then we can sponsor it in their name. Gao Yan smiled at Chen Shuabin. Her Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has now been established, but they are now facing a problem. That is, apart from the movie Happy Ghost, it seems that their company has no other income. I really don't know why Chen Shuabin needs to maintain so many people. Fortunately, Chetsiyuan building belongs to Chen Shuabin and is not rented, otherwise he probably wouldn't even be able to pay the rent. Why are you so obsessed with money? This is my friend and my own business. Why do I need any publicity fees? The milk tea in the crew will be sponsored by my friend's milk tea shop. Chen Shuabin said with a smile. During a brief conversation with Gao Yan, the cooperation plan was finalized. It's not that I'm going to help promote this milk tea shop tomorrow, but that this milk tea shop will open the day after tomorrow, and the Happy Ghost Crew will start filming. At that time, the filming location of this Happy Ghost Crew will be right here on Jingyi Street. At that time, a group of reporters and media will be gathered, and they will publicly announce that this Memory Milk Tea Shop is the title sponsor. Speaking of the name of this milk tea shop, it was Mu Wanner who changed it temporarily after tasting the milk tea. Chapter 160, Double Happiness. After hearing the name Memory Milk Tea Shop, Gao Yan felt a little strange. This name was a little weird. Before, the milk tea shop opened by Mu Wanner was named after her, called Wanner Milk Tea Shop. She couldn't come up with any elegant name, so just named it after her. However, after tasting this milk tea, she knew that this kind of milk tea has a unique memory, so she named it Memory Milk Tea. And Mu Wanner must go to the store and keep an eye on the construction team and ask them to change the name. Change this Wanner into Memory. Memory Milk Tea has a unique memory. If it is promoted, it will definitely cause different responses. And this Chen Shuabin, what he wants to do now is to make movies. He only had one day off. Although it was only one day, he wanted to be a hands-off boss. The matters of this milk tea shop can only be left to Mu Wanner. All he can do is help promote it. After leaving this Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited, I will type more words and save more manuscripts. The second volume of Grave Robber Diary is about to be published. This book has a very good reputation, especially in the physical network sales. It is very popular. The next day, Chen Shuabin planned to stay at home and write. However, Mu Wanner asked him out again and asked him how the promotion was going. Mu Wanner couldn't just sit there and do nothing. She was planning to print some promotional posters to promote the opening of the new store. He planned to discuss with Chen Shuabin whether the price of milk tea in this milk tea shop could be lowered during this event. During the event, the original price is 10 yuan, and the current price is 8 yuan. After hearing what the other party said, Chen Shuabin was too lazy to talk nonsense and directly said that the promotional price was 10 yuan and the original price was 12 yuan. Chen Shuabin is not a fool, why would he lower the price? Even if it's a promotion, he can just raise the price. After hearing what Chen Shuabin said, Mu Wan'er couldn't help but curse Chen Shuabin as a profiteer. The milk tea, which costs more than 3 yuan, is sold for 12 yuan a cup, making more than $9 per cup. I really don't know what I, Chen Shuabin, am thinking. This milk tea is so expensive, will anyone buy it? Mu Wan'er has now adjusted her mindset. Chen Shuabin is the boss, not her. She can only do what Chen Shuabin says. As for what she said about printing some promotional posters and having people distribute them, Chen Shuabin did not stop her. If the other party wants to do it, let her do it. However, she has also informed the other party that the opening ceremony of Happy Ghost Drama will be held in Jingyi Street, and Memory Milk Tea will sponsor the entire process. Mu Wan'er didn't say much about this, because he knew that it was useless to say more. She knew that Chen Shuabin was filming the movie Happy Ghost, and he also knew about it. With the help of this crew in promoting the film, it will surely attract a lot of attention if some media reports it. But she knew that this was only temporary. If she wanted to capture these customers, she should start with the taste of the milk tea. However, she believes that their milk tea will definitely make these people linger, and then spread among their friends through word of mouth. Today is definitely an important day for Chen Shuabin. It is the startup ceremony of the Happy Ghost crew and also the opening ceremony of Memory Milk Tea. Originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to organize a grand event, but since there was no money to spend on this flash sale task that was triggered in the morning and evening, he naturally would not choose to do a marketing campaign for Memory Milk Tea. It's the same with the Happy Ghost crew helping with promotion. Chen Shuabin delivered a speech at the opening ceremony, which attracted many filmmakers to watch. In particular, the main creative staff of this drama are all school beauties of Huahai Art Academy. Many of the main creative staff this time are beautiful women. It immediately attracted a lot of attention. Some students from Huahai Art Academy, after hearing the news, rushed directly to Jingyi Street to show their support for the Happy Ghost crew. Among these people are Mo Chanxian and her friends. Although Mo Chanxian was unable to join the Happy Ghost crew, the gentleness that the editor she admired could not give her was probably in the crew. She hoped that the tenderness that the editor could not give would appear at the event, but she looked around and listened to the host's introduction of the main creative staff, but she did not see the tenderness that the editor could not give. This was like pouring a bucket of cold water on her excited mood. The whole person looked like a deflated ball, appearing a little listless. Come happily and leave disappointed. The opening ceremony involves burning incense and worshipping the god of wealth, and then inviting the main creative staff to dinner. As for Chen Shuabin, he did not invite the main creative staff and the media friends they invited to dinner or anything like that. Just invite the other person to drink milk tea. This milk tea is sponsored by Memory Milk Tea Shop. At the event, Chen Shuabin was very generous to the friends who joined the crew with invitation letters and gave each of them a cup of milk tea. After drinking this milk tea, these journalist friends and media friends all thought it was very good. Many people remember this Memory Milk Tea with a unique name. People who have drunk this Memory Milk Tea may not feel anything now, but when they taste the milk tea next time, this unique memory will be evoked. However, they will not feel anything at all when tasting other milk teas. Today is the opening day of Memory Milk Tea. In addition to the 1,000 cups of milk tea he gave away at the event, the business of Memory Milk Tea Shop is also pretty good. Because it is located in a central area with a lot of traffic, the business is quite good. Although the price is relatively high, there are still people who buy it. The sales volume on that day was as high as 500 cups. All day long, Mu Wan'er and her grandmother were so busy in the store that they didn't even have time to eat. It was Chen Shuabin who brought her lunch. Mu Wan'er felt a little sweet while eating the lunch porridge brought by Chen Shuabin. Although Chen Shuabin was a bit fickle, he was a very considerate person. Today is the opening day of our milk tea shop. How are the sales today? Chen Shuabin couldn't help but shake his head as he watched Mu Wan'er eating in big mouthfuls. Wan'er still regarded his words as a strong wind. The day before yesterday, he had instructed the other party to recruit a few employees. But the other party didn't listen at all. She and his grandmother were very busy today. If Chen Shuabin hadn't come today, I would probably have been too busy to eat lunch. Chapter 161, Recruiting People. I understand, but the store is so busy right now, I can't leave. When Mu Wan'er looked at Chen Shuabin, she looked like a child who had done something wrong. Now the business of this Memory Milk Tea Shop is very hot. This Mu Wan'er, he can't leave at all. Do you want to let her grandmother work alone in this store? I really don't know what to say. Didn't I tell you before? You didn't listen to me when I asked you to hire more people. Now there's no one available. If a customer comes to this store and orders a cup of milk tea, he or she will have to wait for a long time. Do you think he or she will continue to wait? He or she will definitely go somewhere else. Aren't you losing a customer by doing this? Chen Shuabin started to scold Mu Wanner directly. Mu Wanner should be a hands-off boss instead of doing everything herself. Some things are of no use even if you do them yourself. It is just as he said, when customers come here and there is no extra staff to help, after dealing with these customers, they can't wait and go to other stores to buy, which is a loss for them. This milk tea costs 10 yuan a cup, and there are so many people coming to buy it. Once the word of mouth about this milk tea spreads in Huahai City, the business will only be more popular than it is now. Mu Wanner and her grandmother alone cannot handle it all, and it would be very tiring. The more important point is that Mu Wanner is still studying now. It is impossible for her to give up her studies because of the milk tea business. She knew that she really liked performing, otherwise, she would not have been admitted to the Bohai Art Academy. How about this, you help me find a few waiters in this job market. Mu Wanner was scolded by Chen Shuabin. She felt a little embarrassed when she talked about this. I didn't expect that this matter would really trouble Chen Shuabin. The business of this milk tea shop was really as Chen Shuabin expected, surprisingly good. Although there will be many customers coming into the store on the first day of opening due to the strong publicity, he is still confident about the milk tea in their store. Okay, stop looking at me with such resentful eyes. Can't you write a recruitment advertisement in front of this store, saying that you are hiring waiters? The salary is twice as high as the waiters on the market. Only young and beautiful women with good image and temperament are required. Chen Shuabin didn't have the extra time to help Mu Wanner recruit employees in this job market. Chen Shuabin knew that there was a reason why the memory milk tea shop was so popular. In addition to the unique recipe of this milk tea, there is another important yet unimportant reason, and that is because of Mu Wanner. Mu Wanner is the campus beauty of Huahai Academy of Arts. She is a great beauty. Selling milk tea here will definitely attract a lot of customers. Chen Shuabin observed several customers who came to the store to shop. Most of these customers are men. And when buying milk tea, he would ask Mu Wanner for her contact information. If Chen Shuabin wants to make the milk tea shop bigger and stronger, in addition to the issue of the recipe, he also has to hire all beautiful women as employees. This can also attract a lot of popularity. Not only beautiful girls, handsome guys are fine too. I'm afraid this isn't a good idea. Isn't it a bit too high to double the waiter's salary? Mu Wanner frowned slightly after listening to Chen Shuabin's words. She felt that Chen Shuabin was used to spending money lavishly. In Huahai City, the monthly salary of a catering waiter was about 3,000 yuan. Now, according to Chen Shuabin's request, the monthly salary would be doubled to 6,000 yuan, which would definitely be enough to recruit a lot of people. This will invisibly increase the cost of the milk tea shop. What Mu Wanner meant was that at most he would earn a few hundred yuan more than an ordinary catering waiter. Hi. Not at all, because there are requirements. Of course, we can't have an ugly guy working as a waiter in the store, which will affect the image of our store. It's okay if the monthly salary is a little higher than other waiters, but the temperament must be good, and the person must be a beautiful girl or a handsome guy. If they don't meet the requirements, we would rather have nothing than have someone unqualified. Chen Shuabin shook his head. Don't think that this waiter is not picky about people. If the waiter has a good image and temperament, and is good at dealing with people, he will definitely be able to boost the business of this store. If you hire some ugly waiters with bad service attitude, probably no one will come. No matter how good your milk tea is, if the experience is poor, no one will buy it. Okay, then we'll do as you say. Mu Wanner wanted to refute Chen Shuabin, but then she thought that Chen Shuabin must have done business before and had a business mind, otherwise he wouldn't be able to explain these things so clearly. And every decision Chen Shuabin made seemed to have come true. Especially with so much raw materials in stock, 50,000 yuan worth of raw materials seemed like a lot at the time. If the sales volume is like today, 50,000 yuan worth of raw materials will only take a few weeks. Although Chen Shuabin's proposal to recruit people and double the monthly salary was a bit outrageous, she also understood a truth: there will always be brave men when there is a big reward. As long as the stakes are right, there will definitely be a lot of people coming to apply. By the way, you don't have to rush to recruit waiters. You can go to Huahai Art College and have a look. They don't have to help in this store full-time. They can work part-time. Chen Shuabin had his sights on these students from Huahai Art College. In the Huahai Art Academy, not all students are second-generation rich. There are many students whose family conditions are very poor. Many people go out to do odd jobs. Now, he thought that if the milk tea shop expanded and needed some waiters to serve, he could ask the students in the school to help as part-time workers. As long as the other party has time, he can work part-time in his memory milk tea shop. Because these students in Huahai Art Academy are from an art school and they all have great temperaments. If they were allowed to work part-time in this store, it would definitely be the most beautiful scenery in the commercial center of Huahai City. In addition to the milk tea, the waiters in this store should also be a major feature. What you mean is that we should recruit the female students in our school to do part-time jobs. Do you think they are willing to help? Mu Wanner asked nervously after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. She was quite in agreement with the method proposed by Chen Shuabin. What she was most worried about was running into trouble. After all, she was a person with a strong self-esteem. Chapter 162, Why are you so stupid? What's the difference? There's also the service attitude. Don't you find that you can attract a lot of customers to patronize our milk tea shop by selling milk tea here? This shows that the beauty effect is working. Chen Shuabin said with a smile when he saw Mu Wanner looking at him with questioning eyes. As soon as Chen Shuabin finished speaking, a charming blush of shyness appeared on Mu Wanner's face. This Chen Shuabin, he was actually saying in a disguised way that she was beautiful. Can you recall carefully? Is it as I said? Because of your beautiful face, our store's business is booming. If we hire some waiters, the salary will be reduced, but the quality of the waiters will decline. Do you think anyone will still come to our store to consume? Chen Shuabin asked Mu Wanner directly. You're right. I can't argue with you. Mu Wanner opened her mouth and wanted to refute, but Chen Shuabin was very eloquent and she had no way to question him. You should know that these students in our school are all arrogant. It must be difficult to convince them to work as waiters in our store. What's so difficult about this? Didn't I tell you before that if the salary is improved a little, there is a saying that goes, there is always a brave man under a big reward. As long as the price is right, it's not that he has to work part-time in the store 24 hours a day. You can set a goal for him, which is to work part-time in the store for 3 hours. Chen Shuabin thought for a while and said with a smile. Because these students at Huahai Art Academy have very good temperaments, the salary package is definitely not cheap. Especially some students with good figures and looks, they work as advertising models and can earn hundreds of dollars an hour. For some famous models, they only appear for a few hours at a time, and the salary can be several thousand or even tens of thousands. The activity organized by Chen Shuabin is actually to help the students of Huahai Art College earn some living expenses. The living expenses of students in these art schools are quite high. Especially some girls, they will spend money to buy some cosmetics, and their expenses are relatively large. If Chen Shuabin can provide them with a job with a good salary and the working hours are not too long, there will definitely be people who will come to work part-time in the memory milk tea shop. After listening to Chen Shuabin's explanation, Mu Wanner also felt that this was feasible. Mu Wanner is a student from a not very well-off family. If she knew that there was such a part-time job in Huahai City, and that she could earn a good salary without having to work very long hours every day, she would definitely come and try it. Okay, just do as I say. In the next few days, buy a few sets of customized clothes. If I have time, I will ask someone to go to the school to promote it to the school leaders. Then, if someone signs up, just ask them to come to this store to find you. The best way to do this is to pay wages on a daily basis, and you will be paid for 1 hour's work. Chen Shuabin also thought that this was a good idea. On the one hand, it can help the poor students in the school, and on the other hand, it can improve the service quality in their store. Then I'll trouble you with this matter. Mu Wanner felt a little guilty after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. To be honest, Chen Shuabin's suggestion is really good. Mu Wanner had to admit that Chen Shuabin was outstanding. When Chen Shuabin came out of the number 1 milk tea shop, he directly called quota and others and asked them to help deal with the matter. After Zhang Jijia, Su Haoxuan, and quota heard Chen Shuabin's plan, they were so excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood, and they all clamored to help Chen Shuabin to arrange the matter. This is the best way to pick up girls. Chen Shuabin handed the matter over to quota and others to handle, but he himself was happy to be a hands-off boss. The matter of the milk tea shop was basically over, and Chen Shuabin hurriedly filmed the movie Happy Ghost in the school. He wants to release the film as soon as possible. Chen Shuabin has seen the Happy Ghost series of movies, so he was very comfortable with the filming. Chen Shuabin has both expertise in this area and directing skills, so the filming of Happy Ghost went very smoothly. Chen Shuabin directed and acted in the film himself, and his scene was basically finished in just one take. His co-star Su Yuro had a very complicated mind and her eyes were a little vague when she looked at Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin is so talented that he can act and make movies, and his shots are basically passed in one take. On the contrary, she made frequent mistakes during the filming process. How can you be so stupid? You can't even act this well. Chen Shuabin had been stuck for several times in a row. There was no problem with his acting, but there was a problem with Su Yuro's acting. To be honest, he didn't want to criticize Su Yuro, but during the filming of the movie Happy Ghost these past 2 days, whenever Su Yuro was alone with him and the two of them were acting opposite each other, she would make mistakes frequently. Originally, Chen Shuabin wanted to speed up the filming progress and complete the film Happy Ghost in at most 1 month. However, at this rate, these actors kept making mistakes, and it would probably take 2 or 3 months to complete the filming, let alone 1 month. Su Yuro was scolded by Chen Shuabin, and her eyes were a little red. She remembered that when she was dating Chen Shuabin before, Chen Shuabin never said this to her, but now these annoying guys actually despised her and called her stupid. What's wrong? Can't I tell you something? There's a sentence, haven't you heard of it? This is the most basic homework. Can't you practice it more in private? Didn't you read the basic lines? Also, didn't I explain it to you during the filming? Chen Shuabin looked at Su Yuro with red eyes, as if she was about to cry. He was a little overwhelmed, and he had to adjust his tone and explain to her. I also want to act well, but when I see you, I can't help but be distracted. How about you accompany me to act a few more times during the break? Su Yuro was really aggrieved at this moment. She originally thought that filming with Chen Shuabin would be a very pleasant experience. However, things were not as simple as he imagined. While filming, Chen Shuabin had a serious look on his face. Even though she made a mistake, it didn't reach the point of being beaten or scolded, but she would still be scolded so badly that she couldn't raise her head. Okay, since you want me to practice with you, then you have to perform well. I'm very busy and there are many things waiting for me to deal with. Chen Shuabin rubbed his temple, feeling helpless. Chapter 163, the film Happy Ghost is completed. When filming the movie Happy Ghost, all Chen Shuabin could do was to restore his character as much as possible. During the more than 1 month of filming, Chen Shuabin and his team traveled to many places. The main creative team went directly to the small island by the sea to set up the scene. During this period, Chen Shuabin had no extra time to write. If he hadn't had any manuscripts saved, he would have stopped writing. During this period, Chen Shuabin received royalties, which amounted to more than 6 million yuan this month. As Chen Shuabin grew up, the monthly royalties of 6 million yuan were nothing to him. 6 million in royalties is still a bit too little. Now, Chen Shuabin also has many industries, including many luxury houses and luxury cars. Every time he rents one of them out or sells some of them, he can earn a lot of wealth for himself. When filming the movie Happy Ghost, Chen Shuabin was also very generous. He covered all the food and accommodation, stayed in high-end hotels, and often had dinner in restaurants. The crew members couldn't help but sigh that Chen Shuabin is really generous. Chen Shuabin had no choice because he would refresh the daily flash sale system every day and complete some flash sale tasks. As for the instant kill tasks, except for the tasks that make money, he is determined to complete the tasks that cost money. It's not for any other reason, because the amount of money required for this task is not very large, just tens of thousands or thousands. These tens of thousands or thousands are just a small amount of money for Chen Shuabin. What's more, he is still filming a movie. It's quite nice to take care of the crew members. Spending money to treat them to a meal can gain a good reputation. Chen Shuabin was quite strict when filming. Although he strictly required the crew members to do their job well during filming, he really had nothing to say about these people. And the crew and actors all felt it. Chen Shuabin's work attitude is very rigorous. As long as you do this well during work, he will serve you with good food and drink. But if you don't do it well, he will definitely criticize you seriously. When Su Yuro was acting opposite Chen Shuabin, actually, she just wanted to have more contact with Chen Shuabin. She thought that Chen Shuabin should have feelings for her. However, he found that Chen Shuabin was not what he had imagined, and he didn't know what Chen Shuabin was thinking. He turned a blind eye to S goodwill. After finishing a day of filming, Suyuro was tired and wanted to ask Chen Shuabin if he was tired or something. In short, whether she had something to do or not, she just wanted to have a good chat with Chen Shuabin and get closer to him. She found that Chen Shuabin suddenly became a little unromantic. He actually turned a blind eye to her advances. Especially when replying to her messages, it wasn't as quick as before. It often takes a long time before Chen Shuabin replies to her message. Sometimes, he would not reply to his message until the next day, which made Suyuro very frustrated. When filming the movie Happy Ghost, Mo Chanshan and her team often visited the crew. When Mo Chanshan saw Chen Shuabin, she hated him very much and wondered what kind of good movie could Chen Shuabin make? As soon as they met, he couldn't help but want to mock and attack Chen Shuabin. Chen Shuabin also didn't know what had happened to Mo Chanshan that she hated him so much. At night, they chatted with each other with the tenderness that could never be given, and they were having a very passionate chat. Mo Chanshan wanted even more to see this tenderness that could not be given. Mo Chanshan and this tenderness that cannot be given should start a video call or a voice chat, as she thinks typing is too slow. As for Chen Shuabin, he acted very cool and aloof. He would not have any voice or video calls with Mo Chanshan. Once he actually has a voice call with the other party, wouldn't he be exposed? With Mo Chanshan's sensitivity, she would definitely be able to hear who was speaking on the other end of the microphone. Although Mo Chanshan was a little unhappy about the tenderness that he couldn't give her, the more she felt like a cat trying to steal fish, wanting to see if this tenderness that he couldn't give her was as he said, that he was just a handsome guy. Mo Chanshan really wanted to see the tenderness that he could not give. Every night when they were chatting, he couldn't help but want to send this video that Chen Shuabin sent. As for Chen Shuabin, he refused directly. He didn't answer or watch the video sent by Mo Chanshan. Even when she wanted to send a video, he pretended that he didn't see anything and just started typing. It can be said that Chen Shuabin was very dedicated when filming this movie. In addition, he spent a lot of money every day to complete the task. Fortunately, the amount of money spent on the daily flash sales task was not very large, not hundreds of thousands or millions, but hundreds or thousands. If it was his turn to spend a few $100s, he would directly treat the crew members to popsicles or ice cream, and sometimes he would buy some fruits and give them to the crew members and actors. This way you can gain the other person's favor. After a month, Chen Shuabin couldn't hold on any longer. He only slept 2 or 3 hours a day and spent most of his time either filming or typing. Under such high-intensity work, the Happy Ghost crew successfully finished filming. Chen Shuabin is very optimistic about this movie, which is full of comedy elements. Not only Chen Shuabin was optimistic about it, but the actors in the crew were also full of joy when filming this movie. When Chen Shuabin was filming the movie Happy Ghost, Mu Wanner's memory milk tea business on Zhengyi Street in Huahai City was also unprecedentedly popular. In addition, with the help of quota and others, these students can be found doing part-time jobs, which means that in this memory milk tea shop, one can see some beautiful students doing part-time jobs every day. This means that the majority of customers who frequent this memory milk tea shop every day are male customers. These male customers come not only for the milk tea, but also for the beautiful women. Huahai Art Academy is famous for its many beautiful girls. So, there are not many female students working part-time, only a few dozen or so. But even so, taking turns every day, as long as you go to the memory milk tea shop, you can see beautiful girls of all different styles working as sales clerks. The Memory Milk Tea Shop on Zhengyi Street is famous for its uniqueness. Because the waiters in this store are not fixed, they seem to work in shifts. Every time I come to this Memory Milk Tea Shop, I see different waiters, and they are all beautiful women, which is definitely attractive. The taste of the milk tea is also unique. It is hard for this Memory Milk Tea Shop not to be popular. Chapter 164, The Milk Tea Shop is booming. The milk teas from Memory Milk Tea have a very unique taste. However, because the price is too high, many customers complain that the milk tea tastes so good. Why is it so expensive? Can the price of this milk tea be cheaper? The conclusion is that it cannot. Mu Wanner ran Chen Shuabin's milk tea shop very successfully. Every day, students from Huahai Art Academy come to help, and their help time is not very long, only 2 to 3 hours. Moreover, the salary for working in the store for 1 hour is 30 yuan, and working for more than 3 hours is 100 yuan. Moreover, Mu Wanner paid the salary in cash according to Chen Shuabin's request. As long as you come to work for a day, you will be paid the salary when you quit. Of course, some part-time students work longer hours on weekends in order to earn more money. As this memory milk tea continues to gain fame in Huahai City, coupled with its unique taste, People who have drunk this memory milk tea will never forget its taste. I don't feel anything when I drink other milk teas. Therefore, although this memory milk tea is sold at a very high price, it has been boycotted by some customers, who say that the milk tea in this shop is too expensive and they don't want to drink it anymore and would like to go somewhere else to drink it. However, this experience did not last long. These customers who said that milk tea was too expensive and did not want to consume it again, have now come back to the store to consume. Because after drinking this memory milk tea, they really have memories. Any other kind of milk tea would be hard to swallow. So they came back and became die-hard fans of this memory milk tea. Some people who live far away from Jingyi Street have to travel a long way to buy milk tea, and they have to take a taxi or transfer buses. Therefore, they hope that memory milk tea can launch a takeaway service and accept orders. It's just that Muwana has just started the milk tea shop business, and she doesn't have the energy for this yet. Besides, if we cooperate with a certain group for food delivery, the commission they get is too high. But if you deliver it yourself, the cost will also increase. Therefore, they could only shelve the guest's proposal. In addition, Chen Shuabin was filming in another place. Even though Muwana wanted to find Chen Shuabin to have a good discussion, she could not find him. The memory milk tea shop is very popular, with customers coming in an endless stream every day. Once you get to the store, you'll be busy until the end of the day. Moreover, all customers who come to buy milk tea have to queue up, and the queues are very long. Although Muwana has no talent for business, she also knows that if she wants to make this business bigger and stronger and help Chen Shuabin make money, then she has another choice, which is to do planning and promotion. Promote this memory milk tea well. He wants to open more branches in Huahai City. If we open a branch in Huahai City, we can satisfy a group of customers, because the distance is too far and we cannot accept takeout. When Muwana was running this milk tea shop, she really tasted the sweetness. With the current marketing revenue, it would be no problem to make several million a year. So the rent of 200,000 is really not too high, it is still too cheap. Sometimes, Muwana thought that if she had rented all 5 shops, her milk tea shop business would become even more popular. She kept all these things in her heart. She wanted to wait until Chen Shuabin's crew finished filming so that she could have a good talk with him. After running the business for nearly a month, she found that every day was very busy. Fortunately, she had students from Huahai Art Academy working part-time, otherwise she would really be too busy to handle it. The experiences that Chen Shuabin had passed on to him were all extremely valuable, and they all came true. How's the business of this milk tea shop while I'm away? Have the number of customers increased? As soon as Chen Shuabin arrived at Jingyi Street, he found Muwana. The crew had already finished filming the movie, so now, all he had to do was relax and have a cup of milk tea in the memory milk tea shop. Well, have you finished shooting your movie? You must be very busy now. How come you have time to come and sit with me? When Muwana was communicating with Chen Shuabin, there was no longer the same barrier as before. Instead, they were like old friends and were very casual. The two of them can talk about anything under the sun. It's only after the filming of the movie is completed that I can come to the store to take a look. Please pour me a cup of milk tea. I see the business here is booming. Do you think it was a wrong choice to let you open this store? When Chen Shuabin saw the happy smile on Muwana's face, he knew that this milk tea shop could really improve Muwana's life, and she was very happy in the memory milk tea shop. I've told you this many times, and you still use this to humiliate me. The business in this store has been very good these days, and there are quite a lot of customers, most of whom are repeat customers. I heard that several milk tea shops nearby have closed down. Muwana looked very happy when talking about this milk tea shop. Chen Shuabin could also feel this. Confidence can make people more beautiful. Muwana used to be a little bit inferior, but now, after experiencing so many events, she is more confident and has become more beautiful. Then have you ever thought about opening a few branches in Huahai City? Have you ever thought about making our milk tea business bigger and stronger, and spreading branches across the country, or even around the world? Chen Shuabin saw that Muwana was very happy, so he asked her directly with a smile. Since the milk tea shop is so popular, opening a few branches in Huahai City will increase the sales and allow them to earn more. You know what, I really have this idea. I want to open a few chain stores and set up several branches in Huahai City. I was just about to call you about this. Muwana smiled directly at Chen Shuabin. His ideas really coincide with Chen Shuabin's. But he did not have the vision of Chen Shuabin. He was only limited to the small place of Huahai City. He never thought that their milk tea shop could be opened all over the country or even around the world. Mu Wanner just wanted to earn some money slowly so that her grandmother could live a good life. She has indeed done it now. Apart from Chen Shuabin's share, she can get tens of thousands of commissions every month, which greatly improves her life. Chapter 165, Opening a Factory. Are you talking about opening a branch in Huahai City? This is a good idea. I'm very happy that you have a business mind and know how to plan our milk tea shop. I've taken a look at the business. Now is not the promotion period, and you can sell thousands of cups every day. Chen Shuabin smiled directly at Mu Wanner. But if we open a branch, we will definitely need a large number of manpower and funds. Isn't it too early for our milk tea shop to open a branch now? The reason why Mu Wanner wanted to discuss this matter with Chen Shuabin was that she knew that opening a branch was not as simple as he imagined. Without Chen Shuabin's support, even if the memory milk tea shop's business was booming, it would be impossible to open a branch without a year or two of accumulated strength. What is the problem that worries you? You want to open a branch, isn't it nothing more than worrying about the money? Without capital investment, it is impossible to open a branch in Huahai City. Have you ever thought about how much it will cost to get a franchisee in Huahai? You can let those who sell milk tea to join our store and let them pay a franchise fee, and we will take a commission. How much profit will we get for every cup of milk tea sold? In addition, the milk tea is provided by us, and they just help with the consignment sales. Chen Shuabin smiled at Mu Wanner. He knew that the other party came to him to say something and wanted to ask him for money. This was how it should be. It's just that Mu Wanner is a little shy and feels embarrassed to ask him for money. It is impossible for Chen Shuabin to recruit staff, rent a store, and open this milk tea shop. What Chen Shuabin wants is to attract more entrepreneurs to join this industry through franchising, and he regards it as providing the other party with the source of goods. What he could do was to set up a milk tea production base and specialize in producing milk tea every day. Chen Shuabin knew that the most expensive thing about this memory milk tea was not the added cost of the store's special services, but the recipe of the milk tea. This is the most important thing. If it weren't for the milk tea recipe provided by Chen Shuabin, even if they knew the ingredients, they didn't know the proportions, and the milk tea they made would taste a bit weird, and would not be as good as the one made by Chen Shuabin. Then tell me, what should we do next? Even if we want to get this franchisee and ask them to provide the franchise fee, will the other party agree to this? Also, do we tell them the recipe of our milk tea, or do they come to us to get the goods? If they come to us to get the goods, we simply don't have enough manpower, and we must stock up in large quantities. Mu Wanner still expressed his concerns. You don't have to worry about this problem. What you need to do now is to recruit some talents and purchase some equipment for producing milk tea. I will set up a special milk tea processing factory to process the milk tea. You just need to sell the finished product. By then, expand the scale of this factory and create your own brand. This milk tea can be sold all over the country and even all over the world. Chen Shuabin expressed his ambition. It is indeed a grand plan. If Chen Shuabin really follows his idea and sets up this stall, he will definitely be able to earn a lot of wealth. If your idea is true, it will probably cost a lot of money. Mu Wanner was listening to Chen Shuabin's introduction, and she felt her blood boiling. If things really develop according to Chen Shuabin's plan, then he or she will also be one of the founders of this milk tea. This industry can definitely grow bigger and stronger. However, he knew that if he really did this, the investment required would not be tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or millions, but tens of millions. Especially if you want to run a big factory, you need to hire a lot of people to manage it. He simply can't handle it. Then, the only option is to find a professional manager to help manage it. You don't have to worry about these things. During this period, you just need to run the milk tea business and open branches. I will help with the promotion. Then you just need to sit back and collect the money. Chen Shuabin smiled at Mu Wanner. Oh, I must participate in this matter. Although I don't have that much money, I can help. I can still run errands, recruit people, and so on. Mu Wanner suddenly said stubbornly. Now the business of this milk tea shop is on the right track. Even if she, the boss, does not help in this shop, these part-time students from Huahai Art College will handle this matter smoothly. So she wasn't worried that something unexpected would happen in the store if she wasn't there. Even if someone called her for something, she would come and deal with it quickly. Okay, no problem. Let's cooperate. I'll provide the money and you'll provide the labor. Then the next direction we'll develop is to find the franchisee. If you have time, you can go to the milk tea shops in Huahai City and ask if they are willing to change their careers and join our memory milk tea shop. As long as they are willing to join, we can quickly let memory milk tea occupy the entire Huahai market and then radiate to the surrounding cities with Huahai as the center. Once our memory milk tea becomes famous, it will definitely attract a lot of customers and some businessmen to come and discuss joining. At that time, we only need to collect the franchise fee, and when my milk tea processing factory is established, we can ship these goods all over the country. Chen Shuabin briefly recounted his plan. You have a good vision. We just need to do as you say. Mu Wanner couldn't help laughing after hearing what Chen Shuabin said. Just as Chen Shuabin said, what they need to do is to negotiate cooperation with the owners of these milk tea shops and set up the milk tea processing factory at the same time. Chen Shuabin now realizes that even with this daily flash sale system, money is just a string of numbers to him. But when he actually had to spend money, he found that he was still quite poor. At least now that Mu Wanner has proposed to open this franchise store, he simply does not have so much money for Mu Wanner to open this franchise store. He can only think of other ways to raise funds, first acquire a piece of land, and then set up a milk tea processing factory. For Chen Shuabin, setting up a milk tea processing factory is definitely a very wise thing to do. With this milk tea processing factory, establishing a franchise organization will enable his business to become bigger. Chapter 166, The Movie Happy Ghost is released. Chen Shuabin was determined to make this movie. It cost him 2 million to shoot a Happy Ghost movie. It was the first movie in his life. How much money it could make at the box office would only be known after the movie was released. Chen Shuabin must want to satisfy his desire to be a director. However, when he was about to do it, he found that he did not have that much money. So, now at this stage, if we can get the milk tea shop business up and running, then when we shoot this movie in the future, we basically won't have to worry about funding. If you have money, everything becomes easier. Without money, Mr. Chen's career will be put in a passive position. There is a saying that goes, even a penny can make a hero fall. Chen Shuabin is a man who wants to do big things, so he must seize the time to make more money. I dare not say anything else, but Chen Shuabin still has several million in funds. Once his movie Happy Ghost is released and gets good box office, he can start his milk tea processing factory. Chen Shuabin is able to qualify for flash sales every day and obtain many flash sale items. He had rented out some of his houses, and the milk tea shop brought in a considerable dividend every month. Mu Wanner had already communicated with the owners of these milk tea shops about the franchise store. At the beginning, the other party thought that the franchise fee for each milk tea shop was 10,000 yuan a year, and they bought the goods from Chen Shuabin. The milk tea was 8 yuan a cup, and they sold it for 10 yuan a cup, so they thought the profit was a bit low. However, as Mu Wanner recruited a lot of workers, his production capacity increased, and their business was very hot. Some people line up to buy it, and often buy several large cups at a time. Besides, their equipment is quite advanced and has a shelf life of up to 7 days. Therefore, some customers who live far away from Jingyi Street will choose to buy several cups of milk tea. If you can't finish it today, you can put it in the refrigerator and drink it tomorrow. This has affected the business of the entire milk tea shop in Huahai City. In the end, they had to compromise with Chen Shuabin and join Memory Milk Tea. It's true, after they joined the Memory Milk Tea shop, they started selling Chen Shuabin's milk tea, which made their store's business very good. Also, they discovered a very scary problem. Their milk tea is high-end milk tea, priced at 10 yuan a cup. They also have some ordinary milk tea in their store, such as 3 yuan, 5 yuan, and 4 yuan. Since the emergence of Chen Shuabin's 10 yuan high-end milk tea, the 4 yuan milk tea that was originally popular has basically been ignored. Many people would rather pay a little more, they still want to drink this high-end milk tea which costs 10 yuan. This made it impossible to sell the other milk tea produced in their store. They gave up the idea and focused on promoting and selling Chen Shuabin's memory milk tea. In less than a month, this memory milk tea has occupied half of the entire milk tea industry in Huahai City. Also, when Mu Wanner was developing the milk tea factory, Chen Shuabin's movie Happy Ghost was also released in major theaters in China. They have not stayed in Huahai City these days, but the main creative team has traveled around the country to promote their new movie. Tomorrow, the movie Happy Ghost will be released nationwide. I wonder how the box office of this movie will be. Chen Shuabin and his team held a premiere ceremony in this magic city to let more movie fans know that they have made such a movie. Because there are no big-name actors, they are all newcomers. However, Chen Shuabin was willing to spend a lot of money when promoting the movie. He put up large posters to promote the movie Happy Ghost at bus stops with heavy traffic and subway exits. In addition, these main creative staff have outstanding temperaments, and there is Chen Shuabin, who is willing to spend money on publicity and promotion. This has made the movie Happy Ghost come into the sight of many people. In the previous life, the filming cost of the movie Happy Ghost was more than 2 million Hong Kong dollars. This time, when Chen Shuabin was filming this movie, due to his personal factors, the cost of the movie increased a lot. Especially during the promotion, it was totally over budget and cost several million. Therefore, the cost of the movie Happy Ghost has risen to 8 million. The publicity costs were nearly 6 million. Chen Shuabin is very optimistic about this movie, and this movie also has a market, mainly targeting young people. Their publicity is not completely useless, especially the overwhelming promotional posters, which give people the feeling that it is a blockbuster movie. Coupled with new comedy elements such as zombies and ghosts, this has attracted the attention of many people. This movie is about to be released, and many movie fans are preparing to go to the cinema to support it. Boss, the publicity cost of this movie is too high. If this movie fails, our Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited will go bankrupt. Gao Yan was bright and charming as she looked at Chen Shuabin. She really didn't know what was going on in Chen Shuabin's mind. If the promotion of the film was carried out according to plan, the cost of the film wouldn't be that high. But now that Chen Shuabin has done this, the publicity has been intensified, and the cost of publicity is even higher than the cost of filming. This means that if the movie flopped, it would be a huge loss. Fortunately, this movie was not invested in by any other investors, and was fully funded by Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. Because on the day that Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited opened for business, Chen Shuabin offended the wealthy bosses and investors in Huahai City, and no one was willing to invest in them. So Chen Shuabin paid for all these out of his own pocket. And Gao Yan knew that in addition to working on the movie, Chen Shuabin was also setting up a milk tea processing factory. The factory had already begun construction and was recruiting people on a large scale for training. Don't worry, this movie will be the star-making battle for our Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited. Those investors who don't invest in us will definitely regret it. Chen Shuabin looked confident. He is very optimistic about the movie Happy Ghost. With an investment of 2 million, the box office revenue reached tens of millions, and that was without any increased publicity. But now, Chen Shuabin is willing to spend a lot of money on publicity and promotion. If this movie is a critical and popular success, the box office is expected to exceed 100 million. Not to mention that the box office of this movie will exceed 100 million, as long as it exceeds 10 million, he can still earn 2 million. Chapter 167, Box Office Exceeds 100 Million. The new movie Happy Ghost is released, which is a good thing for Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. During this period, Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited has been continuously investing money. No matter how much money you have, you can't stop it. If Chen Shuabin didn't have a daily flash sale system, he would have acquired some real estate and earned some rent, as well as the publishing fees for his novels. Although writing novels may not seem like a big deal, the income from it is still quite considerable. Chen Shuabin just wants to wait for this movie to be released. If the movie is released, they will become famous overnight. Chen Shuabin has not been idle during this period. He has been promoting their new movie together with Gao Yan and several other main creative staff members. On the second day after the movie was released, Happy Ghost was a box office hit thanks to Chen Shuabin's reckless promotion. These audiences were attracted by the pure and beautiful beauties on the poster. Many people went to the cinema to watch this movie. The main purpose is to make people happy and funny, so after watching the movie, the audience gave it rave reviews. On the second day, the screening rate of this movie increased significantly, which made the box office of this movie exceed 20 million on the second day, which directly doubled. At this rate, it's very safe for this movie to gross over 100 million yuan at the box office. This low-budget movie only had an investment of more than 5 million yuan, and Chen Shuabin increased the investment in order to complete the spending task. Otherwise, if we save costs, the problem can be solved with just 2 or 3 million. Now, Chen Shuabin has spent more than 10 million yuan, but he made it back with interest on the second day. Because they are the sole investor, apart from taking a certain share of the box office revenue from the cinema chain, the rest of the box office revenue belongs to Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Ltd. The movie Happy Ghost has been released and has received rave reviews. The box office is very strong. On the fourth day, the box office of this movie exceeded 100 million yuan. Because this is a niche movie in the supernatural comedy series, and the movie was shot by some students, and it is not starred by top stars, so the appeal is not very strong. However, this also allowed these movie fans to witness Chen Xiaobin's talent. I know Chen Xiaobin, he is simply a genius director. Such a low-budget movie grossed over 100 million yuan in just 4 days after its release. From the looks of it, this movie is quite exciting. After the release, the box office should be able to reach 300 million. And even more. This kind of thing is absolutely unprecedented in the entire Chinese nation. Such a low-budget movie is so popular. This is indeed the case. A week later, the box office of this movie Happy Ghost exceeded 200 million. Although it is lacking compared to some blockbusters, for Chen Xiaobin, this is a success. In his previous life, the box office of the movie Happy Ghost only reached more than 20 million. But now, in just 1 week, the box office has reached 200 million, which is 10 times more than before. From this movie, Chen Xiaobin made more than 100 million yuan. The movie box office exceeded 200 million, and Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited held a grand celebration party, celebrating the box office breaking 200 million. Many directors and editors sent their congratulations. Especially the teachers from Huahai Film and Television Art Academy are even more excited. I didn't expect that the students they trained could make such a good movie. Chapter 168, Chen Xiaobin becomes famous. The movie Happy Ghost was quite popular in the previous life. In this life, Chen Xiaobin has increased his publicity efforts. Make this movie even more popular. He thought that the box office of 200 million was the limit of this movie, but he was completely wrong. Because this movie didn't have much publicity in its previous life. However, in this life, Chen Xiaobin has increased his publicity efforts. The cost of this publicity was almost 15 million. These funds have enabled the promotion efforts to be intensified. Many people are attracted by the subject matter of this kind of movie. This cup continues to ferment slowly. Many people know such a movie. They all went into the cinema to watch it. Boss, it's really great. I didn't expect that our final box office would reach 600 million. It directly broke various box office records. Gao Yan looked at Chen Xiaobin with a look of shock on her face. Chen Xiaobin is truly amazing. No one was optimistic about this movie at the beginning. However, it is this movie that has left a deep mark in the film history of China. Many filmmakers in China sent congratulatory messages, and more stars wanted to work with Chen Xiaobin. Some are more straightforward and want to ask whether the movie will have a sequel. Especially the domestic first-line movie stars, they all contacted Gao Yan, wanting to contact Chen Xiaobin and join his new movie. When Chen Xiaobin returned to Huahai Academy of Arts, he was surrounded by all the teachers and students. Chen Xiaobin is now studying at Huahai Art Academy and is considered a big celebrity. Not only that, he is also a celebrity in Huahai City. The film he directed was a huge success, so the teachers at Huahai Art Academy directly asked Chen Xiaobin to teach the students in the directing department. This made them admire Chen Xiaobin even more. Chen Xiaobin's box office success also triggered a series of money-spending tasks for Chen Xiaobin. Chen Xiaobin donated 10 million to his alma mater to improve such facilities. Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Limited has also started a new round of investment in filming. This time, Chen Xiaobin directly adapted his popular novel Fights Break Sphere into a game. Because Chen Xiaobin is making money now, this kind of funds is what he has the most. So when making the game, we also wanted to increase the popularity of the book and let more people know about this popular online novel. Now Chen Xiaobin is accumulating funds to create a big IP for this online novel. When Gao Yan guided Chen Xiaobin on this plan, they couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Chen Xiaobin has a really great mind and great vision. With a lot of money paving the way, the establishment of this game studio was very smooth. After that, Chen Xiaobin wrote several subsequent novels based on the Tomb Robber Diary. And they all caused different reactions. There is a saying that goes, celebrity effect. Chen Xiaobin is now also a celebrity. The script he wrote, Happy Ghost, made the movie a national hit. The novels he wrote also attracted countless fans. Whether it is Chen Xiaobin's directing skills or acting skills, they are all very good and he has accumulated a lot of fans. Chen Xiaobin is a man who is very willing to spend money and he really dotes on his fans. Therefore, when his Tomb Robber's Diary was put on sale, it caused a buying frenzy. It was just put on sale online, and 1 million copies were sold out in just half an hour. Chapter 169 Acquisition of Tomato Original Chinese Network. Chen Shuabin's tomb robbing diary is very popular. Many fans strongly requested that Chen Shuabin take off his mask. Many people are a little confused. Why does Chen Shuabin have to meet these fans wearing a mask? Chen Shuabin really can't forget Mo Chanxian, Su Yuro, and Mu Wan'er. Since ancient times, talented men have been romantic. Mo Chanxian followed Chen Shuabin very closely when he was writing Tomb Robber Diary. I chat with Chen Shuabin almost every night. She wanted to get Chen Shuabin's contact information. But Chen Shuabin refused all of them with various excuses. And Mo Chanxian is also a great person. Especially with the help of Qin Shishir, I was able to contact this website directly. When Chen Shuabin was filming the sequel to Happy Ghost, they went directly to Shanghai. I found the contact information on Tomato Original Chinese website, went to editor Hu Yi, and got Chen Shuabin's phone number directly. Mo Chanxian was very happy when she got the gentle phone number that she couldn't give. Qin Shishir gave the phone number to Mo Chanxian as she wished, but she hid a secret. That is, she used her Qin family connections to put pressure on the editor-in-chief of Tomato Original Chinese website and got not only Wenru's phone number, which she could not give. She also figured out the origin of this tenderness that she could not give. That is, the one who could not give him this tenderness was actually his senior schoolmate Chen Shuabin. After Qin Shishir learned this secret, she was shocked beyond words. I didn't expect that Chen Shuabin is such a versatile talent. In addition to being able to shoot popular movies like Happy Ghost, he is also able to write best-selling novels like Tomb Robber Diary. No, all the major earthquakes that have occurred in the entertainment industry during this period are closely related to Chen Shuabin. He is the author of a best-selling online novel, an editor, a director, and an actor. I really don't know what kind of person can have such talent. In the following period of time, Qin Shishir became very close to Chen Shuabin. Mo Chanxian took the initiative to call Chen Shuabin, and Chen Shuabin was very puzzled. Mo Chanxian knew how it was his phone call. Could it be that his identity was exposed? But he changed his mind and thought that if his identity was exposed, Mo Chanxian would not call him but come to him on her own initiative. His contact information must have been leaked for some reason. It is very likely that it was leaked from the website. Because Mo Chanxian is his crazy fan. There might be other ways to get in touch with Tomato Original Chinese Network and get his contact information. Chen Shuabin also felt that now was the time to acquire the Tomato Original Chinese Network. Therefore, he directly contacted Gao Yan and spent 100 million yuan to acquire the Tomato Original Chinese website. Because this Tomato Original Chinese website is not as popular as in its previous life, not many masterpieces were born. Only a limited number of online novels have achieved a good reputation in this industry. It is very different from the original Chinese website in the previous life. So Chen Shuabin directly spent 100 million yuan to acquire this original Chinese website. Now, Chen Shuabin can freely create. Especially in terms of publicity, money is spent continuously. The Tomato Original Chinese website is promoted as a holy land of online literature. Especially in terms of rewards, Chen Shuabin spared no effort. Chapter 170, Businesswoman Mu Wan'er. When Chen Shuabin was promoting the Tomato Original Chinese website, his promotional method was very simple and crude. However, it is also the most effective. As long as you spend money on rewards, you can attract a lot of authors and readers. Because good works are more popular with readers and are easy to attract fans. Especially when his Fights Break Sphere became popular all over the internet, a large number of followers appeared on this website. They followed suit and also achieved considerable success. Chen Shuabin's rewards are not just rewards for his works. He will also reward some well-written works. Thousands or tens of thousands of dollars are spent at will. Under the leadership of Chen Shuabin, Tomato Chinese Network is growing bigger and stronger. Became the strongest in the industry. Chen Shuabin also spent money to prepare for the game, animation, and comics. In one word, it means just keep spending money. Gao Yan didn't know where Chen Shuabin got such confidence from. Without funds, Chen Shuabin directly mortgaged some of his properties in Huahai City to get a loan. Spent all this money. Chen Shuabin spends money very lavishly, but this daily flash sale system gives him surprises every day. When he found time in his busy schedule, Chen Shuabin also filmed the sequel to Happy Ghost. And with the overwhelming publicity and word of mouth, the movie was a success as soon as it was released. The box office is also rising steadily. However, this Happy Ghost movie still has a relatively small audience. Because it is a comedy and involves ghosts and other things, the country still has certain restrictions. Its box office did not exceed the first one, but it was almost the same. In fact, there is a problem with the audience of campus-themed works. The next one, Chen Shuabin, shot a very popular movie, Wolf Warrior. This movie set various records in its previous life, with a box office of over 6 billion. Now Chen Shuabin wants to bring this movie to the big screen. Because Chen Shuabin is short of money now. Although the daily flash sale system can get some real estate and luxury cars, Chen Shuabin is tired of these things. There is no point in mortgaging it, but his assets are growing bigger and bigger. For example, his Superstar Film and Television Entertainment Company, Ltd. At the beginning, the registered capital was only more than 20 million, but with the extraordinary popularity of his Happy Ghost, as well as some film and television, animation websites, and comic publishing under his name, Chen Shuabin accumulated a lot of capital. If we take inventory of all the assets he owns, the total amount would definitely exceed 10 billion. And Chen Shuabin took time out of his busy schedule to open a milk tea shop with Mu Wanner. At the beginning, Mu Wanner. She also felt that even if this milk tea shop was popular, it would not be popular all over the country. At most, it will just be a little bit popular in Huahai City. However, after Chen Shuabin got the funds, he got in touch with Mu Wanner, and with the help of the movie Happy Ghost 2, he carried out a lot of publicity and recruited many franchisees. During this period, Chen Shuabin and others also graduated from this campus. As for Mu Wanner, she also gave up on the path to fame through acting. Because her original intention was not to become a big star. Mu Wanner just wanted to make money, and the milk tea shop that Chen Shuabin gave her helped her do just that. Many franchisees from all over the country have joined, and her branches are opened all over the country. Mu Wanner has also become a legend in this business. Many people came to interview Mu Wanner. Why she has achieved such great success. Mu Wanner exposed Chen Shuabin. It was Chen Shuabin's unremitting support behind the scenes that enabled her to become a strong businesswoman. Chapter 171, Finale. Mu Wanner became a businesswoman, and naturally she got together with Chen Shuabin. However, Chen Shuabin did not make public his relationship with Mu Wanner. But Mu Wanner didn't care. Because she knew that she couldn't control someone as talented as Chen Shuabin. Mu Wanner just wanted to be with Chen Shuabin, and for him to spend time with her when he was free. At another gathering of Mo Chanchans, she realized that Chen Shuabin, the scumbag, was the one who could not give her tenderness. By the time she knew all this, it was too late, because she had fallen hopelessly in love with the man again. In fact, Xin Shishir also fell in love with Chen Shuabin. Xin Shishir fell in love with this mysterious and talented man when she was helping Mo Chanchan investigate Chen Shuabin. As for Su Yuro, they were already together when they were filming Happy Ghost. Su Yuro also knew that it was impossible for her to possess Chen Shuabin alone with her abilities. So she is also very free and easy. As long as I can be with the one I love, nothing I do will matter. As for Chen Shuabin, after he got together with Su Yuro, he used Superstar Film and Television Entertainment to promote Su Yuro. Su Yuro had already become a household name before she graduated. When she collaborated with Chen Shuabin on Wolf Warrior, she became even more famous. As for Chen Shuabin, he made his novels Fights Break Sphere and Grave Robber's Diary into TV series. In particular, Tomb Robber Diary was made into a movie. Of course, these movies were not starred by Chen Shuabin himself, but were handed over to some production teams under him to shoot. And his Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, is completely worthy of its name. The signed artists are all superstars, and during this period, Chen Shuabin bought some luxury houses and cars in seconds through the daily flash sale system. These things have been useful for too long. As long as the employees have outstanding performance in the company, he will directly give them luxury houses and cars. This Chen Shuabin is simply a super rich man. In addition to being the boss of Superstar Film and Entertainment Company, Limited, he is also very generous and has always been popular with women. When I was in school, Mo Chanchan, Su Yuro, Mu Wanner and others all followed me on campus. Chen Shuabin is simply an all-round genius. There is nothing he is not good at. He has even created a huge business empire. Finally, he got tired of this kind of life. This fame is really of no use to him. Wherever he goes, he attracts attention and makes passers-by scream in amazement. He designed and bought an island overseas. After buying the island, Chen Shuabin completely let go and left many things to Gao Yan. He was alone on the beach, enjoying the sea breeze and staying with his parents. So these parents are not his biological parents, but Chen Shuabin recognizes them very much. When he became famous, he brought them to Huahai City to live together. But because he became famous, the paparazzi kept harassing him, so he arranged for his parents to live on his private island. His parents were also people who could not sit still, so Chen Shuabin let them travel around the world. The old couple are very happy. Chen Shuabin also owns an entire film and television entertainment empire, and his films are popular all over the world. Directly created a film and television empire. Many people have heard of the name Chen Shuabin. The films he invested in directors to make are simply miracles. Every movie can cause a sensation both in the Chinese market and in the world. Especially in terms of publicity, Chen Shuabin is not short of money. Throw money into it as much as possible. Similarly, Chen Shuabin also earned endless wealth. To Chen Shuabin, money is just a string of numbers. He just wanted to be with the one he loved. This book has been written to give everyone an explanation. Basically, all the heroines who appeared in the previous article have found a home. I can't continue writing this book because the data is too bad. There are many stories and some detailed descriptions in it, but I don't have time to describe them all. I can only end with this outline. As for the process, you can fill in the blanks in your imagination. Please speed up and give everyone an explanation. I am really sorry. The complete book.